What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We're scrambling a little bit here because it's freaking early, okay? It's too early to play Warhammer. The Emperor did not intend man to play Warhammer at 8:30 in the morning on a Sunday. All right, but we have a sweet game coming up for you guys. What's up, guys? What's up, Tivadar, Ken, Aaron, Joseph, shut up, Jimbo. Was that Soul or Soil 5-0? I got old man eyes, can't see. What's up, JC? Good to see you guys. Peter, Mr. Hard Work himself, and Matt. Thanks for being here, guys. So our first game today, I'm pretty excited about this. We're going to have Deathwatch, undefeated Deathwatch, playing against undefeated Iron Warriors, guys. And the Iron Warriors player has a Land Raider. I'm unreasonably happy about this. So it's Mark Hurdle's Deathwatch playing the Army of Renown versus Aiden Barclay's Iron Warriors. He said that Ernie from last weekend was his inspiration for this. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. You look tired. Just go to bed at 8:30 like I do, and then you won't be tired. Wow, you're too nice, man. I would have told the other guys, nope, you're sleeping on the floor. All right. My back is too old to deal with that nonsense. So Iron Warriors, Deathwatch, guys. Going to be a fun one. Very excited to see both these armies. Haven't seen either one of these. Well, we saw Iron Warriors recently, but Deathwatch. I don't think we've had the Army of Renown Deathwatch on the stream yet, actually. So we'll be interested to see how it goes. All right, guys. We're going to jump right into this thing. Let me get everything set up here. We already got the players at the table, raring to go.
Torch is up and some is up.
Tournament round 4.
I'll take one. I'm all right, thank you.
Are they repairing? Like nuts?
Oh, we got the Cookie Monster walking around handing out cookies again.
I'm not sure.
Let me get you guys lists. Give me 1 second. I'm not looking at chat right now either, so I apologize, guys, but I got to do all this back-end shenanigans. Oh, thank you. I'm not going to take the last one. I'm not going to. Okay. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. They were very good yesterday. That's all I had for lunch, so. All right. Let me get you guys lists. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're jumping right into this. No one wanted to get here early, so. Iron Warriors and
4 and 5.
Good old Deathwatch. Boom, boom, boom. You guys got some coffee percolating? Don't dip your paintbrush in your coffee cup, though, okay?
Sweet. And this big one is just right.
All right, guys. There's your lists. What's up? What's up, John? Morning, Blaine. Good morning, Mom. Morning, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, brother. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Good morning. A Lands Raider. Yeah, that's true. That's the most hilarious retcon that GW's ever done. Why is it called a Land Raider? Well, because the guy who discovered it, his name was Land. Yeah, that'll work. Lists are right above you, Jake. Yep, just got him in there.
Yeah.
Transformer blew and knocked power at my house. Ouch, Dustin.
I'm going to measure out deployment zones real quick.
Yeah.
This is 20 and 15.
What's up, Tombo? Thanks for being here, man. Oh, Mark's name is down below the sub-basement for some reason. Let me update that. There we go. They're both 3-0, guys.
And I'll have you walk me through your list in just a minute.
Sure.
Why is there a carriage return there, Chad?
20 and 15?
20 and 15.
So basically, he's a guy that has
Hello, software.
How's it going? Oh, yes.
I don't. I am ignorant to the way of the world.
All right, let's get it going for the armies.
I don't know why that's on a new line. This is driving me crazy. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna fix this.
All right. So this is a sticky mission. All right, cool. So walk me through this real fast.
Yeah, so I got a battalion and a Supreme Command.
All right.
Obviously, Supreme Command's got Abaddon. He does not
yeah.
have his warlord traits, just by
Okay.
himself.
So
Then
he doesn't get the full rerolls. He doesn't get.
No, he does.
I gotta put the list in my software real quick, guys. So
What is
give me a minute.
So there are 3 warlord traits. One is +1 attack on the charge, plus 2
Appreciate your
premiums,
patience.
and reroll charges. The other one is
I gotta
pick
dust
a,
off the Deathwatch part of my
enemy
software.
at the start of the
We've never
game.
had them on the
Core
stream.
and character, Black Legion core and character within 6 to get rerolls to wound against that. And his
Okay.
other warlord trait is pick a Black Legion unit. You can put it into Rapid Fire Doctrine.
So you're not in any of those.
I don't, but he still does have pick a Heretic Astartes core character.
Yeah, I get full
And they
rerolls.
get 4 rolls to hit and wound if they're Black Legion.
Yeah, but you're.
But I'm
only
Iron
his
Warrior except
button.
for him, so everyone get 4 rolls to hit except for him. Will get rolls to wound. So I got him in Supreme Command. I have 3 HQs. I've got a Dark Apostle with Illusory Supplication. He
Okay.
knows standard. It's a prayer, 2 up, goes off, start of the command phase. Trans hit, no hit rerolls.
Start of the command phase.
Start of the command phase, I have to be within 6.
Because my last opponent was playing at the start of the battle round.
No, command phase.
That's what I figured, but like.
And then, but there is a way I can do it automatically out of.
You do it in the movement phase.
Or any start of any phase. For
Oh,
2
start of
CP.
any phase.
Any of my phases.
Any of your phases for 2 CP. All right, cool.
And then he's Slanesh.
But he can't cast it. He can't attempt to cast it, right?
I can't attempt to cast. He's not Sager, no.
No. I mean, he can't like roll to see if he gets it and then try and do it, right?
No. He has to. It's either he does nothing and then automatically
Yeah,
does
just like the Marine one. Just like the Marine
exactly. He's got Mark of Slanesh, so that means he's an extra Slanesh prayer.
one. Okay.
He has 3 prayers. One is illusory, one is full rolls to hit in combat, and one is advance and charge for a Slanesh Iron Warriors core character.
Yep. So that's gonna be the Terminators or the
Terminators and all the HQs.
Yeah, all the issues. So choose one, or is it all?
Let's choose one. And I can
Yeah.
only do that prayer. So if I do that prayer, I'm not doing illusory supplication.
Illustrious Supplication is what? The 5 final pain?
The illusory supplication is the
Oh, the
trans no hit
trans-
rerolls. Yeah. Then I have and then he also has a warlord trait. Pick a Iron Warriors core within 6 of the command phase.
Yep.
They get OBSEC and they get set to defend and hold steady whenever they get charged.
Oh, cool.
So I can Overwatch on 5s or +1 to hit.
Yep.
Then I have a Master Possession. He
Yep.
gets the Liber Hereticus. So he casts 3, he has +6 to his range. He
Okay.
knows Delightful Agonies, which is 5 up feeling pain for
Yep.
Slanesh units. He knows Pact of Flesh, which is Heal a Guy. He knows Mutated Vigoration, which is +1 strength toughness to any Iron Warriors unit. I can
Alright.
choose after I pick it. Those are the HQs. I got 30 Cultist Bear.
Yep.
Then I got, for the elites and heavy support, I got a,
That's not a regular Land Raider.
it's a Spartan because it's cooler shit. And
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
they're pretty much the same profile.
Love it.
I have 10 Terminators
Yep.
with the Black Rune of Damnation, which is -1 to wound and more perils within doubles within 18.
All right.
And they have 2 Combi Melted Chain Fists, and the rest are just Bolter Accursed Weapons.
Yep.
Then I have 5 Possessed. Then I have 5.
What a cool list here
with
for the
Warp
Iron
Flamers
Warriors,
and the
guys.
Inferno Flamer on the champion,
Very
and he has
cool.
Warp Time.
All right. But if you warp something, you can't charge, right?
Ken, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Sorry I missed that before.
Then I have
Doing
a
my
fully
back-end
kitted
stuff.
out Plague Marine squad.
Really appreciate that, man.
Free, so I bought all the upgrades.
Of course.
Thanks so
I've got
much,
the
dude.
champion with the powerful.
You've been on a roll lately, dude. I really appreciate
I
the
have
consistent,
2 Blight
amazing support, man.
launchers. I have 2 Melted
They have Plague
Guns.
Marines
I have 2
and Rubric
great
Marines.
axes.
very
cool.
I have 2 flails.
Yep.
And I have 1 mace and axe.
So I'm assuming they go into the Land Raider
Yeah, well, yes, yeah, most of the time.
most of the time. 'Cause,
Last
like
game I
Terminators
did it.
can't really fit in there.
Terminators can't fit.
And the
Possessed
Land
can
Raider's
fit.
got like better profiles.
I love using the Spartan for his Land
Yep,
Raider.
and then I got
And I think
Land Raider.
having a toughness 9 Land Raider, it should be a
is
Spartan. Makes total sense to me.
2 up.
I think it's a tiny bit bigger than a regular Land Raider, but not much. I have both of them, and the Spartans may be like a half an inch longer.
Iron Warriors.
Exactly. I can make it minus.
But it looks way
2
cooler.
CP in any phase. 1 CP I can ignore mortals on a 5 up.
Oh, let me do a
phase
poll
for any
here,
Iron
guys.
Warriors unit.
Pretty tough.
It holds 10.
How much CP do you start with?
I start with 1.
So one.
Yeah.
All right.
I have 2 twin Soul Shatter last cannons. They're just last cannons with +2 damage.
Yeah.
And then a twin heavy bolter.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Iron Warrior stretch.
I heard the mop is no longer available?
Either
What?
Land Raider or the
Crazy.
Lord Discordant.
Okay. Lord Discordant, does he have any upgrades?
Sorry, yeah, I forgot to go over relics for him. Lord Discordant, he is Marcus Lanesh, so he fights first.
Yep.
And you can get the prayers and the Feel No Pain.
Yep.
He has a melee phase cap once per game. I can activate it at the start of the phase, and then I can only take 3 wounds that phase, and I get D3 attacks extra.
How many wounds is he?
He's 9 wounds, T6.
So he can be character.
Yep. And then you also have
Yeah, both are 3,
Flames of Spite. Reroll wounds in melee and 6s to wound are mortal wounds in melee and shoot.
Okay, but he doesn't get rerolls to hit, right?
Does not get rerolls to hit at any point. But he gives himself.
Unless Abaddon.
Abaddon can give him rerolls to hit. He gives himself +1 to hit, so he's
Yeah.
going to be hitting on 1s anyway.
59% of you guys voting for the Iron Warriors.
Rerolling
One
those
still,
ones are pretty
yeah,
nice.
one still fail.
Yeah.
And then, so yeah, -1 to wound is a strat you should be aware
Yeah,
of.
so you're pretty tough.
5 Feel No Pain strat.
And by the way, guys, my list software, I don't have the different names of the kill teams in right now, unfortunately.
2 CP.
Okay.
1 CP it's a 5-man, 2 CP if it's for 6 or greater. It's -1 damage. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, MLP, good to see you, man. Yeah, both undefeated.
Yep.
Deathwatch list is actually, these are all Proteus kill teams, and this one down here is
The Deathwatch Army of Renown.
something else.
Everything is WYSIWYG. This is a squad of infiltrators. This is a squad of reavers. I usually combat squad them to prevent deep strike within 12 inches.
Gotcha.
For both squads. This is these 2 squads are Aquila, so they get an extra thing to reroll 1s against. But that means that they have the 3 CP strategy works against everything for them.
I think I see some Space Wolves.
Against anything they target. This squad is they get against elites, so I can use the 3 CP stratagem against that. Normally,
So you're talking about the 3 CP stratagem. What is that?
We got Space Wolves on the stream, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's who can use that? All these squads?
All the squads can use it, but they
Is that
have
in
to,
shooting and melee?
it's shooting or melee.
Or melee, okay.
But I can't use it on the same squad twice.
What's up, Roscoe?
And also this.
It's only once per game?
Once per game per squad.
Gotcha.
But the squad it has to match with the squad special.
3-0 Wolves.
Like this
yeah.
squad is Aquila, so they specialize in.
You know what, Torma, Deathwatch
Well,
armies almost always
this
look
squad
great.
only gets against
It's
elite.
one of those armies that
This squad with
hobbyists sink their teeth into.
This squad gets against fast.
Wallace is here somewhere.
And this squad gets against HQ.
He went 2-1 yesterday after getting 3 hours of sleep the night before. So.
Basically, it's just like the red squad
up?
and the green squad are the ones that get against everything.
Unfortunately, they're not painted as Deathwatch, but they still look really nice.
I've got 3 storm shields in each of these big squads.
Some shields are 3 up in wounds.
4 pinball. 4
I mean, I'm not biased or anything.
But I don't get armor.
No armor
contempt.
contempt.
But 4 pinball says pretty nice. I've got 4 combi plasmas. They're Deathwatch combi plasmas, so we got the Deathwatch special issue ammunition on the bolt gun
On the
profile.
bolt gun.
No sleep for the wicked.
But then the regular plasmas.
Okay.
But I usually just
So I think Mark has been playing this Deathwatch list quite a bit in tournaments lately, so he's got a lot of practice
3
with it.
Cyclone Missile Launcher Terminators with chain fists and storm bolters.
Cool.
I've got a jump pack guy with a lightning claw and chain-sword. I've got all 3 of these sergeants have heavy thunder hammers, so they're have thunder hammers, but they're 4 damage and AP3.
The sergeants are damaged 4 and AP3, but all
Yeah.
the other Thunder Hammers are only regular Thunder Hammers.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a black shield in each squad. They give me heroic intervene for 1 CP, 3 inches. I can never heroic intervene more than 3 inches for anything.
Yep.
But the black shield's a weapon skill 2, and they've got 4 attacks, so they got 5 attacks.
And they have Thunder Hammers.
Thunderhammer and Chainsword.
Gotcha.
Thunderhammer, Chainsword. This squad has 4 lightning claws, 1 lightning claw Chainsword. The other guys have storm shields.
Sweet.
3 storm shields, storm shield, Thunderhammer Terminators.
Yep.
And the bike with
Excuse me, guys.
Sweet.
and this squad just chain fists. And then same thing for these guys.
Lightning Hawk, 2 Thunder Hammers.
I'm sorry? Yeah, the Thunderhammer,
then
heavy
heavy
Thunderhammer.
Thunderhammer.
Yep.
Okay.
Then I've got a this squad, they call this squad. These are Deathwatch veterans, and this is just 3 bikes and 2 guys with Thunderhammers and chainswords.
Are they bear?
These guys are bear.
Okay.
These guys are Thunderhammer chainswords, and these guys are just chainswords.
Gotcha.
Then I've got a Chaplain on bike. He has a relic that lets me teleport to him once per game. I have to be fully within 6 inches of him and 9 inches away from you. Do you have any way to intercept?
Nope.
All right, cool.
The Rubric Marines within 12 can war flame you. They're 2 CP, but that's it.
You're probably not doing that
I
much.
probably won't do that.
Yeah. But anyways, he has 2 Lindies. He knows 3 Lindies.
I know, Time Flower, it's tough.
4 rules in the fight phase, +2 to charge, +2 fire,
I would like to see us as a community in tournaments like move towards maybe
Okay.
Goes to my
Maybe the next software that like overtakes Battlescribe will have an output that actually makes it easy to remember the important rules, you know? Or you can just like print out a cheat sheet to hand to your opponent at the start of a game.
Lineage on too.
Or something like that.
Cast, I
I say Cass. This is my warlord. He is a Primaris librarian. He is a chief librarian. He's got the warlord trait for +1 to cast.
Yep.
He has the Ultramarines warlord trait to get command posts back on a 5-up whenever I spend them.
Sweet.
And he also
So if you guys
has,
haven't seen the Deathwatch Army of
also
Renown,
has,
their real
yeah,
special trick is they have a stratagem,
5-up family paint,
Specialism Extremis.
the other one is +1 hit in melee, Overwatch on 5.
It's 3 CP,
And then the third one is basically you cannot shoot this unit.
hits automatically wound.
Or within 12 inches,
Okay.
which doesn't do much against you.
I don't have a lot of shooting.
Then I've got just
There's lots of conditions on it, but basically, if you hit something, you don't have to roll the wound.
Chaps Master.
It's very strong.
So do you have
And you can only use it on each strike force once per battle.
Do you have any like stratagems I should be aware of?
The
Any like
3
3 CP auto wound when you hit?
Other than that, is mainly just like marine stratagem. I've got a 1 CP stratagem to pick a unit off the table and then redeploy them next turn.
Next turn. Okay.
Yeah, so basically, like if you try to surround me, I can spend 1 CP. And just
So
pick
yeah,
them
I feel
up.
like yeah, okay.
Yeah, shut up, Jimbo. That would be great.
I mean,
And you come in within 9. Could you come in within 6 of him, or?
I have to still be outside 9 from
Outside
you.
nine.
I still have to be
That's a good
outside
idea,
9 from
Justin,
you.
yeah.
And he has the once per game another unit can pick up and come within 6 of him.
Yes, but 9 inches away from you.
9 from me. You have to be 9 from
Oh no, for sure, Mr. Hardwork. I love this part of the game. I just wish that we would do something to
Anywhere on the table.
make it easier for people to remember stuff. Like
He's fast, he's a bike.
as we're talking them through what our list does to kick your butt, we have like
All my
a
bikes in
PowerPoint
the
presentation that shows you exactly how my list kicks your butt.
Or they
You know what I
ignore
mean?
so they get light cover, and they also, not that you care about
Glad
that.
you're here, man.
But
Good to see you,
they get
Matt.
light cover,
Always
they
a
can
pleasure,
move through
brother.
walls because they're in.
Any defensive stratagems? I know you got some storm shields, you got some terminators, you got some regular
I
guys.
don't really have any defensive stratagems for Deathwatch.
But learning the art here of what questions to ask your opponent is definitely part of tournament play.
Like, I can put,
What's up, Faith Beyond? Good to see you. It's a great story.
So at the
Yeah.
start of each battle round, I get to pick a different chapter tactic and pick
They always have lots of great stuff in stock.
What are some decent?
I got all my Votan pre-orders, no problem, this weekend here at the store.
No
No
rerolls
rerolls
to
to
wound. Do you do a lot of rerolls to wound?
Abaddon can reroll to wound,
Yeah.
and then Lord Discordant can reroll to wound.
Yeah, and the Lord of Discord, he just automatically does it.
Yeah,
He
exactly. Mr.
automatically does it. Abaddon
Hardwork.
gets to pick.
I can tell you, having been a chemistry teacher for 6 years,
Marines reroll 1s to wound on their play.
standing there and telling people verbally a whole bunch of information like this, none of it sticks.
Full reroll.
The mountain is real tough, though, yeah.
Automatically.
What's up, man? Good to see you, Super Bob Ron.
Fight.
Good. Looking forward to next weekend.
Wound. I could be Space Wolf, so plus 1 to hit. I could be.
Okay.
I've got to basically pick
And most of
everything.
your squads aren't necessarily so fast, except for maybe this squad. Most of your squads.
So basically, imagine they move 11 inches. Because
All the squads?
At least 11 inches, because the bike can slingshot
right, the
out.
bike can add extra range to them.
So basically, imagine. So these squads move at least 11 inches. Typically.
Well, Dreadnator, Mark's been doing very well with this list for a while, so I'm excited to see how it works here.
Cool. All right, I think I'm good to go. Thanks for walking me through that.
Yep, absolutely. All right, so I guess we roll off for table sides
Yep, roll for table sides.
and the boss.
I got 2, so I will pick
tough guy.
this table side.
Yep.
Thank God.
All right,
then,
so you'll
secondaries.
so you'll play this first.
Oh, what's the mission?
Secondaries?
Yep. I think I have mine.
Let me think here.
How do we
How
enter
much you give up for
secondaries?
no prisoners? Not long.
Data
I have
Scry cell.
105 wounds. I can heal guys. I can bring guys back with Pact of Flesh.
Yeah, but that's not often. Not very often.
Right.
Let me think here. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blah 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 blah. Hey Joe.
What's up?
Joe, can we get a reset on the
When I get your secondaries.
Our secondaries and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me give me 1 second, Aiden. I'll just think.
Yeah, take your time. I got mine whenever you're ready.
I gotta figure out that workflow, chat. That's something that always screws people up. I should have a screen that just says, give me your secondaries up there, and then when they give them to me, then I can switch it over to the actual scoreboard. Now that's some good coding. I'm gonna do that this weekend. What's up, Pyrotech? Good morning.
To ignore phase cap.
No.
Okay. Because I have 2 Abaddon's phase.
Yeah, Mystic it. You know, people love saying the crazy shenanigans
Yeah.
their army can do. That is for sure.
Do you give up how much on assassinate? Like.
One of my favorite things to do when I play my Space Wolves is say, remember, my whole army can heroic intervene 6 inches. I love saying that. I say it over and over and over and over again during games.
Abhor the Witch would be 3, 4, 5, I think.
What's up, Mason? Good morning.
I can't do it more the witch.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a second. I got mine.
All right.
I do, Requiem, yeah. Okay, what's up? I can hear you guys on the mics, but
Okay,
it's nice to have you come over and visit. Hey, hello.
Yeah,
Okay, what are your second? What are your secondaries?
So I'm gonna do no prisoners.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the long vigil.
Okay.
And I'm going to do banners.
Okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got,
The
Aiden?
Iron Warriors, I got no prisoners.
Yeah.
I got For the Dark Gods.
Okay.
And I got engage on all fronts.
Okie dokie.
So it's basically retrieve knockman data, but I do it within 3 of the center of the table quarter.
Okay.
So it'll be like somewhere around, if I'm within 3 of the center of every table quarter, I can do
Let
it.
me update scoreboard.
Finish
You're
it
back.
at the end of my turn if I'm OBSEC, or if I start my next command phase if I'm not OBSEC.
So anything can do
Any
it.
infantry can do it.
Any infantry.
And once I do, I get +2 leadership in that quarter, and it's 2 points, 5 points, 9 points, 14 if I get all 4.
Cool. Cool. Oh, and then the long vigil. The long vigil.
What is the long vigil?
It's if I have a unit fully within my deployment zone and you do not, I get 4 points starting my command phase round 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So you have to have a unit fully in your deployment zone.
As long as you do not have a unit fully within my deployment
fully
zone.
in you. So if I have just one model of the squad, it doesn't count?
Yes.
Okay. So you get 4. Okay.
So they're gonna rank, guys.
Yep.
You can ignore this for now. It'll fix itself. But that'll be the total of each guy. But it'll fix itself. Don't worry. I'll fix
Sweet.
it. So clock down here. I'm gonna start it now.
Start it.
And I'll swap it back. So just hit swap. It's
Swap.
on you right now,
Cool.
Mark.
Gotcha.
Well, it
And
should be
start
on.
sitting here
Yeah, looks good.
Yep. Reserves and transports.
Nothing reserving.
Nothing reserve. I will put the flag marines in the Land Raider, and I guess I will drop first.
Cool. Good luck, Aiden.
All right. Thanks, Rick, man.
And then I told you I'm combat squad in this
So
squad, right?
one more time, what is a Deathwatch?
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission
It's +1 to wound, non-vehicles.
and the secondary. So mission is data, scry, salvage. Sticky objectives, so that means you hold on to objectives in no man's land with OBSEC units. As long as you have it at the start of a command phase, you hold on to it even if you move off of it. Primary is domination. Hold 2 to get 4 points. 6 objectives on the table. And data intercept. You do an action and you score victory points equal to the number of objectives you control to a maximum of 3 per turn. So interesting mission here. I like this one. Lots of objectives in no man's land here, and those kind of groups of 2 in the top left and bottom right make it a little bit easier to just hold 2 at the same time, but we might see a lower scoring primary this game. We'll see how it works out here. Secondary choices, Iron Warriors picked no prisoners, so trying to kill his opponent's stuff. For the Dark Gods, we've seen this one taken a lot from Cast Space Marines lately, but you do an action in the center of each table quarter and dedicate that to the Dark Gods. If you do it 4 times, you get 14 victory points. So OBSEC units finish it at the end of your turn. Other units do it in your next command phase, and then there's a leadership buff if you're inside that table quarter. Might be good for cultists or something, I don't know. Engage on all fronts. Good synergy there with For the Dark Gods, I think. So you just want to have units in each table quarter. He wants to do that anyway for the Dark Gods. Deathwatch. Pick no prisoners as well, so both players just trying to kill each other's stuff. The Long Vigil. So as Mark was describing there a second ago, you get 4 victory points at the start of your command phase if there are no enemy units within your own deployment zone, and there's 1 Deathwatch unit in your own deployment zone. Can't score it in the first battle round. So as long as you have something in your own deployment zone and your opponent doesn't, you get 4 victory points. That seems pretty strong. And then banners. Banners. Put a banner down on objectives. We all know it. We all love it. All right, guys. Here's the terrain layout. Players are doing their deployment. You guys can see that they did change the terrain once again for this mission. A little bit of place to hide here, I would say. This is a forest in the middle. Everything else is ruins on the table.
You're going to be in the corner of this building.
As always, guys,
Surprise,
I
surprise.
can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys being here.
So could you?
I gotta go fix some cameras.
Could you
Give me one
realistically
second.
charge on the first turn?
Yes, easily, because I can move 20 inches and then teleport within 6
Redeploy,
inches.
but you have to be outside 9, so you need to make a 9 charge.
So if I get the +2 charge, it'll be a 7-inch charge.
7-inch charge. Okay.
So I can easily charge a turn turn 1.
Okay. That's something. It's good to know. It's good to know.
I meant to warn you guys, these little robot cameras are going to be on these things going back and forth.
Sweet.
If they ever get knocked off, just put it back on for me.
No.
Okay, now I'm just going to start taking command points away every time you knock it off.
That sounds good. Seems fair, Joe.
So, Mark, what I'll do is I'm going to put a squad of cultists wrapping the walls so that you can't charge the Terminators.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah, you'll just have to keep the Terminators outside.
I'm keeping the Terminators outside of an inch. Yeah, so I'm just going to put a Cultist right there around the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to do that first.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, do that next. I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Yeah, but I know what you mean.
Space Wolves made top
I can't do that.
undefeated. There's only 3 undefeated players right
Or
now, I
Abaddon.
think.
I don't think you would want to charge Abaddon on the first turn.
Not particularly. All right, we'll place just a Vanguard squad or Deathwatch veteran squad right here.
Okay,
so
so I will get
those.
the Cultists.
And remember, you can move this off.
40K players, due to how the drops worked out, I do have to play this round. If you're looking for me, I am at table 18, okay? I'll be wandering
might as well move
around
the
when
Terminators
it's my
back a little
opponent's
bit
turn,
more.
but when
Yeah, I
it's
can
my
scoot 'em
turn,
back
I'll
a little
be at
bit.
table
Yeah, no,
18.
it's all good. I know
Feel
what
free
you're
to
trying to
ask
do.
any
I appreciate that,
questions
Mark.
you have,
So I'll
but
drop
just if
one
you're
squad.
looking, that's
I'll
where
do another squad as well.
What's up, Retribution?
Yeah.
Let me get the rest.
Yeah,
of these
thanks, Need
guys.
PhD. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Endymion. Their Mark's army is made of Space Wolves, so technically, Space Wolves have made top 3 at this tournament. Technically speaking. Beautiful Spartan there. Man, I love that tank so much. It is Deathwatch Army of Renown. Yes, sir, Lloyd. That is correct.
Cool.
Technically. See, look at all those beautiful Space Wolves.
That's smart. I like keeping the things off of this.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the super
I'm
chat
about
there.
to butter
Retribution.
your bread.
$5 dues. Wah, indeed, sir. Wah. Yes, adjust monocle. Thanks for the support, man. Really means a lot, dude.
All right, cool.
Look at those beautiful Space Wolves. Look at them. So if you guys aren't familiar with Deathwatch, they basically can make every guy in their squads different. So you can have like a Terminator and a biker and a guy with a jump pack and a dude with a storm shield and a regular guy all mixed up in your
Modern
squads,
technology,
which is
amazing.
insane. So keeping track of everything with Deathwatch is
Squad right here.
it's a skill all into its
Second
own.
Cultist squad.
Yep.
Wrapping the wall.
And they could be in a
This
chapter.
is the
Yep.
shooting squad over here. This
That's the shooting
should
squad?
be hidden from you because this guy's not touching the ruin.
Yep. Good point, Nurgle
Sorry,
Matt.
what?
This guy's not touching the ruin,
He's not
so
touching.
he should be hidden from the.
If the squad is touching the ruin, then I can see any part. Any.
Well, if
model
this
in
guy
the
was
squad.
like touching right here, then you can see through this wall.
Right.
here.
No, I believe it's not per model. It might be per
It's
squad.
model.
Is it?
It's
okay.
model.
I would like to check that, but we can do that in a second.
It's definitely model.
I'll let you read. Oop.
Oh, sorry.
All good. All good.
Hacks, cheating.
Yeah, we're good. You can keep going.
Okay. Oh, I think it's off. Wow, I was able to bump a Land Raider. I'm pretty happy. Let me go fix this. It must not be the resin one. Give me a second.
Yeah, back over to you.
Yep, thank you.
I just moved him up a little bit. It's all good. His las cans a little bit. Sweet.
All right. Veteran squad over here.
Sweet.
Yeah, Spartan. Yeah, it's not actually a Spartan. It's just a Land Raider, but I think an acceptable and awesome proxy, especially if you're making it a Toughness 9 Land Raider. Makes total sense to me. Spartans should be Toughness 9, by the way. Games Workshop.
Got good range on those bolters.
Data Scry. That's right, JC. Is this your guys' favorite mission?
Squad.
I hear good things about Data Scry. We do have 3 rounds today, by the way. Not 2.
Back to you.
Yep.
What's up, Swampy? Good to see you, man. It's just a regular Land Raider. Shut up, Jimbo.
How many shots does the Land Raider get?
4 las cannon shots and strike 9 AP 3 D6 plus 2, and then 6 heavy bolter shots. I do explode on turn 1.
Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
I feel like to be accurate here, you should to remove one of the quad las cannons to only have one of them because it only has 4 las cannons. But oh my God, you guys have converted my mom to be an orc fan. What is the world coming to, chat? That was not the army I would have guessed that she would like.
AP 3, yeah.
All right. I wish I got
I
light
do
cover
ignore
against
cover,
that. I know.
Iron Warriors.
I know. I wish I got light cover.
Yeah, yeah. I ignore the benefits of cover, so dense as well, I believe.
Oh, you know all cover?
Ignore the benefits of, yeah, let me check.
Orcs and Nurgle, the
check
only
the
factions
rifle.
having fun in 40K. This is true, Death Guard. In universe, right? Yeah.
Iron Warriors.
I really have to like move my brain around now that I'm playing
Not
Votan.
receive the benefits of cover against an attack.
I'm used to like every piece of equipment being a holy relic from like 10,000 years ago or more or whatever. But Votan are just like, no, I mean if this Hecaton blows up, we just make another one at the factory. You know what I mean? It's very, very different. Yeah, Dustin, that would be pretty funny. What's up, Philip? Good to see you. Death Guard, yeah.
And your special ammunition can ignore cover?
It can't ignore light
Can.
cover.
Okay, but no.
Well, you know, and I mean, it's pretty normal because
Normally-
I went to UT
normally- I mean, I just picked
and she
something.
went to OU,
Gotcha.
which is a pretty fierce rivalry in college football. So her playing Orcs and me playing Space Wolves
Squad right here.
would just be par for the course, honestly. Hey, nice Mystic. Very cool, dude.
One guy
Those are possessed.
possessed.
Cool.
So in my head canon here, guys, this Deathwatch kill team just got caught out in a sandstorm and it blew all of the black paint off their armor.
let's scoot this
So
guy.
it has the regular chapter colors underneath. What do you think about that?
Can you hold this real quick?
Yeah.
Well, it's been rough for the last few years in Dominion.
There we go.
Every time Texas loses, my mom calls me and plays Boomer Sooner over the phone, which is the most annoying fight song in the history of fight songs. But
What do you have that's OBSEC?
I can make a core OBSEC within 6 of the priest. They keep it for the full turn, and I have 30 cultists. That's what I have that's OBSEC. Everything in your army except for the characters is OBSEC?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are all troops. Squad here.
really nicely painted Marines, though. It's nice to see some old Marines kicking around, you know? They still got some
So you don't
fight
have
in
any
them.
single turn redeploy, but you do have the next turn redeploy if you pull a
Yes,
squad
for a
off.
CP.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do a Dark Apostle, and you're have you put your character down that has the 20th
No,
move?
I put that in just the librarian.
Gotcha. Do the Dark Apostle here,
All right, here you go again.
and then
I
back
have
to
a
you.
feely Abaddon's going to be hanging out with that Land Raider for a long time
Oh,
in this
that
game.
Put
You
the
dropped
librarian
it.
down.
Gotcha.
Really nice bodyguard unit for him.
I got Master Possession.
Also, him giving the Land Raider rerolls is pretty nice.
Place Watchmaster over
What's up,
here.
Brutus?
Back to me. Rubrics.
I believe the correct plural is Rubicae. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm just saying. No, I don't actually think that's what it is.
Rubrics.
Yep.
Attend me, rubric.
Hey, Harry, good morning.
I'm gonna touch cover.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Back to you.
Yep. Place Chaplain.
Yesterday was a lot of fun, Harry. We had some really cool matchups on.
Okay, Lord Discordant.
Definitely enjoyed
Yeah, place Chaplain right here.
games. Ooh, nice Disco Lord conversion.
Gonna go Ray.
Hey, Artemis, good to see you, man.
I'm gonna measure something really
Thank
quick.
you so much for those kind
I
words.
don't think you can shoot him with anything on the first turn.
Probably not, even if I teleport, because he's still
Yeah.
be something else. I can't get in your back.
Always happy to see you here, man.
Yes, can't get in my backfield unless the next turn. Yeah. Gotcha. I
Love
think
that
I'm good to
Disco
go.
Lord conversion.
So,
Cool, let's see what happens, Captain.
Let's roll.
That is cool.
Got you got a 40.
I guess I'm going first.
Good luck, Mark. Yep. All right.
All right. Deathwatch going
So
first,
I'm going to
guys.
pick my Doctrinas and whatnot. We both get a CP.
Yep. Up to 2 CP.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's all right.
I have thought about that, Jimbo. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? If I had like a colored overlay here for the deployments, I do have it on the little mini map,
one of them touches
of
the
course,
cover,
but
Yeah, one of them touch the cover.
see
Cool.
down here.
1 CP minus 1 damage on that.
that's a good idea, though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Nice, Mystic. Well, cool, man. Hope you enjoyed it. I think my favorite game from yesterday was probably first round. That was a lot of fun.
And they're how many wounds each?
3 wounds each, T5, 3 up, 5 up, armor of contempt, no reroll wounds.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I can
baby.
make a -1 damage.
Full football stream tech. As long as we don't use the power for evil.
I was gonna see some ranges real fast.
Like Google.
Are they on 5 invul save?
5 invul save, correct.
All right.
Was possessed right on the line there, man. It's a little aggressive position. Mission's so interesting, right? Because your little corners up here are so close to these objectives, right? And pretty close to your
Commander
opponents.
T9?
T9, yep, 2 up, armor of contempt, 16 wounds. I can make a -1 wound, no reroll wounds.
Yeah, you gotta spend 2 ZB.
No worries, Mystic.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, all right. First turn,
Yeah.
we are going to be.
Yeah, oh, they are using the timers, by the way, guys. Again, guys, chill on the timer, okay? If someone forgets to flip the clock back and forth once or twice in the game, don't freak
That's
out.
cool.
Just take a breath.
First
It's gonna
turn,
be
we
okay.
are going to be. For my first trick, we are going to be.
I don't know. Who do you guys think is the
I'm-
the aggressor in this
Well, it's not my
matchup?
time, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Based on
We're gonna be
secondaries,
Devastator Doctrine, and we are going to be.
I feel like neither one of them needs to be
Devastator
really
Doctrine.
aggro, but the Iron
We are
Warriors
gonna
definitely
be
have to have
in,
more board control. So I think the Iron Warriors have to be the one to push out this game, right? What's up, Dr. Rhino? Good morning. They are both 3-0, Chris. Yeah.
So that's, what does
Exploding
that do?
bolters
Exploding bolters, gotcha.
and ignore light cover.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Harry, because
need
he's got
these or anything?
engage and for the Dark God, so it's going to force him to move out on the table.
Right.
Mark's secondaries, banners, long vigil, all he needs to do for that is stick around his side of the table, really, right?
Blah 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 blah.
Based on
command
list.
phase, that's better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better
That's
idea
true
to do
too.
command phase. We'll do +2 charge from the chaplain. Goes off.
Okay.
Full reels in the
What's
fight.
up, Bam? Good to see you, brother.
Goes off as well. Chapter Master is going to go on my shooting squad.
Okay.
Bam, you should come out to Denver next weekend, man. It's going to be fun.
So I'll put that on my shooting squad.
It's not that far for you, right? All right, guys, should I run over Mark's Marines here?
Now we're going to move some stuff.
Hey, gentlemen, good morning. Yeah, that's a good point, Willow. How the hell do you kill Abaddon? I think that's a question that every army needs to ask itself. The way the squats kill Abaddon is Einherjar Champion, ignoring wound caps. Oh, nice, dude. Well, happy birthday in advance, Bam, if I don't get to see you next weekend. Hope you have a good time. What's up, Gray? Good
Yep,
morning.
for the moving phase. We are going to move.
All right, so it looks like he's taking a beat on those possessed up there in the top
What's the
of the
range on your
table.
plasmas?
24. There's regular plasma.
Will anyone be in range?
Currently working on Space Wolf Infiltrators.
Yeah,
Nice,
at least those
dude.
two guys will be in
Okay.
range. At least those 2 guys will be in range.
Yeah, Harry, sorry, JC, remember they didn't have to do terrain deployment here, and the clock didn't start till
Okay.
after they did their secondaries here on the stream. So they got a little bit of, I mean, it should be enough time, I hope. But you're right, they have to keep an eye on the clock for sure. It's just the nature of playing in a tournament, you know. Games have to get done in a certain amount of time so the next round can start.
And how much damage did your last cannon?
What's up, Truck Station?
D6
Good morning,
plus
man.
2 each, and I have
Fun.
4 shots on them, and they explode on turn 1.
Fun. On 6s, right?
They explode on 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true, Willow. Good thing that Mark is well practiced with
Can
this
you shoot
army,
any
right?
actions?
So.
I can for 2 CP.
Okay. How many CP you have? 3.
Abaddon cowering
yeah,
behind his Land
I
Raider,
get CP back
typical
to 5 up.
Abaddon behavior. At home with a broken hand. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear that. Glad the stream could keep you company though. Sounds like it was your painting hand that broke. Just replace it with iron. Look at this zoomy boy.
Fall back in charge for any reason?
White scars.
If you make them white scars.
And then if a squad has a bike squad in it, they can fall back in charge.
If there's bikes in
If
the
there's a
squad.
bike in squad for 1 CP, they can fall back.
Love those
in charge.
possessed
So
too.
pretty much every squad
Pretty much
Yeah.
every squad can
can fall back in charge for a
Bummer.
CP. Or white scars.
Yeah.
Don't you mean the Land Raider
Boy,
cowering in
I'm
front of
about to butter your bread.
Bam, thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much. I had a great time at Flying Monkey, by the way. If you guys are anywhere near the area, go to Flying Monkey next year. It was a great event. Definitely had a good time. Downtown Wichita was actually pretty cool. I was surprised. I was not expecting it to be cool, and it was.
Let's go. Alright, cool. So this squad will banner.
Gotcha.
That squad will banner there.
Okay.
I'll just use.
This is a little bit more aggressive than I was expecting Mark
It's
to
not
be,
bad,
honestly, but
This squad move up and banner.
I have no idea how to play this army. What are the Chaos Terminators? I think you said Mark of Slanesh on them. I'm not exactly sure. Karnax, good to see you, by the way. Maybe someone could double check on the list for us. Man, Mark is not really pulling anything back here, is he? Like, he's pretty much got everything in the middle of the table. I think he's hoping for a big alpha strike here. Kill the possessed, maybe kill the
What
Land
does the
Raider.
chaplain have in melee?
Just Crozius.
Crozius.
Like 40 degrees, cool.
This squad has to move over here.
Slanesh, yeah, thank you, Willow. Appreciate double checking.
Yeah, I can move over there easily.
Is Slanesh Mark still advance in charge? Is that what it is? I know he said it right a minute ago, but you guys know me, I'm not actually watching the game.
Go ahead. Advance these guys.
Fight first. Okay, thank you, Jason. Thank you. Fight first. You guys are so smart. You guys know so much about this game. You know, I think if we could somehow figure out a way
Move Advanced Watchmaster.
to play a game of 40K as one giant single brain, we might actually be able to play a game of 40K with only a couple of rules mistakes. It is a Land Raider, I know. I'm super jazzed, Matt. It's not a coincidence. We got the Land Raider on the stream. I'm just saying, if you guys want a chance to play on Wargames Live, there's two ways to do it. Play Space Wolves or run a Land Raider in your list. Those two things improve your chances tremendously.
All right, cool. I'm outside sighting range because your sight is all the way back there.
Sweet. Abaddon does have a 24-inch 4-up. I don't think you're in range of that.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, Lands Raider, yeah, man. Okay.
It's like I'm a 4-up, you 9 on 1 CP. We're going to do the 5-up Feeling of Pain second power.
And a Rhino.
Goes off.
Deathgord, you don't even own a Land Raider? What is wrong with you, man? Come on. It's like a giant canvas for your creativity, man. Bam is undefeated with Wolves on stream. Yep. Hey, Daryl. Good morning, man. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'll put the 5 Feeling of Pain onto these guys.
Is that Chaplain?
We'll do Overwatch on 5s, 5 first, and
Oh no, he's in range of this unit here.
First and plus 1 hit in melee. That fails.
It's about 55, 50, yeah, somewhere in there,
Now we're
Karnax.
going to go to shooting phase.
Sweet.
Going to start with this shooting squad right here.
Yep.
Everything into those guys. We're going to overcharge the plasma, and we're going to use the 2 damage profile on the Deathwatch profile.
That's a good question here.
It's
Yeah.
These 3 guys, and we're going to use the crack missile.
Well, I get a Land Raider when you can get a
Ultimate
Spartan.
CP to -1 damage.
-1 damage or -1 to wound?
-1 damage.
-1 damage? Sounds good.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the crack missiles. 6 shots hit you on 4s. 4 rerolls. All right. Wound you on 3s.
Yep.
No rerolls. Give me 3. So 3 5
So
ups.
3 5-ups. Yeah, here are my dice.
I think he's using this, but we learned this last week, and you actually cannot use this stratagem on land raiders because they're not
Takes
demon
one, second
engines.
one.
Seems to be a pretty common mistake.
Can I reroll?
If you guys are out there
Damage again.
running
now we got
Chaos Space
plasma
Marines,
guns.
just file that one away in your old brain bucket.
Let me see. One of these guys does not have a.
Oh, no, he was doing it on the possessed.
Storm shields, both hit.
What's the
Storm-
possessed
non-storm
one?
shield, reroll. So the non-storm shield does not hit, but it does. 3 is the wound. No rerolls. 1 minus
my
3.
emblem. I do make it.
Yeah. Then I've got
That's not
3
the one.
Deathwatch bolt guns.
Well, he's using some stratagem.
2 wounds. No AP.
No AP. So I took the guy in cover, so just 3 up.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I think he's actually doing -1 damage on the possessed, not the land raider.
So one
That's what he
failed.
said.
One takes a wound.
Yep.
Iron Warriors. Okay, thank you, Aaron.
They got in cover, right?
I did hold him for some reason, but whatever.
Methodical Annihilation?
So I killed
Sound
1.
right.
You killed one,
There's how many left?
and you
4?
did 1 wound to the next guy. There's 4
Yeah.
left.
All right, cool.
This one.
I can't heal a guy and heal a. I bring.
Doer Duty.
Yes. What's the range on that?
We found it!
24 inch
We
range.
found it, chat.
So I'll
Okay,
probably
thank
be
you.
able to
Thank
get
you,
that.
Aaron.
That's fine. We'll shoot.
Can you use
these
Tabletop
guys.
Simulator to practice how to play 40K? Absolutely,
that's gonna be,
Omnisci. That's probably one of the best things to do to pick up 40K, honestly. Dower. Hey, Algorn, thanks for the sub, man. We're getting so close to 9K subs, guys, which is...
1, 2, 3, 4, 6s.
Oh my god, what a roll from Mark.
5
I think you're probably right.
No rerolls.
I still prefer playing in person, but TTS definitely got a lot of people into 40K during the pandemic.
6,
So.
3 ups.
Yeah.
Looks like I failed one, so I got to
6
get
more
one
damage.
left.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, and I bannered here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I figured you would.
Can you get TTS on an iPad? Shut up, Jimbo. I don't think so. I think it's PC only. Well, it might be on Mac as well, but
All right.
it's surprisingly resource intensive to run
So I don't get anything on anything, really.
because it's actually just a full physics simulation going on.
And turn to you.
Over me. So
All right, well.
both go up CP. You want to swap it?
Yeah.
I don't think anything died there, guys. Did I miss something? He killed a couple of possessed, but none of them didn't wipe out the
So
unit.
command phase stuff. I'm gonna do the illusory supplication on the Terminators. I do.
Everything's still alive for both
Trans-hit, no heavy
guys.
rolls. So they're gonna be illusory. Abaddon's gonna give himself 4 rolls to hit. I'm gonna give Obsec to the Terminators, and
All right.
then we'll get started. I don't think Abaddon's gonna switch into any doctrine just yet. So, movement phase.
All right, guys.
stuff.
Bottom of 1 now.
Movement phase.
The Iron
One model
Warriors.
Thinking about what I want to do. Can you hold this over your guy real quick?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm within 21, so if I move 12, I'd be within.
Yeah, that's a good point, Maddie.
So
Yeah, I think TTS is great for the game.
Sure.
The fact that it
I wanna go for
exists.
Not quite sure I do yet,
But for me, it'll never replace playing in person. Because for me, the biggest, I mean, the reason I play
I think
40K
I've got some obvious moves.
is for the community
What's that
and the
defensive
hobby
profile
stuff and
On
all that.
T5,
Plus the
please,
game,
armor save,
you know,
armor
but
attempt.
take away the community aspect and the hobby aspect, and I would
There's
not
3 in
be
this squad, and then you have 2 guys here.
nearly as
So
interested
I've
in
got 3 in this
40K.
squad, 2 guys here.
And
I've
majority
got this
toughness
squad.
means they're T5, right?
Yes, this squad is T5 majority.
Gotcha. Okay.
Iron within, iron without.
So Possessed are going to move 9.
Not enough to get on the objective. Yep.
No, but I'm going to heal a guy and I'm going to try to charge.
Sure.
I love this trick, by the way. You heal a guy to extend your movement a little bit, and then it makes your charge shorter.
Okay,
Very smart
let me make
play.
sure I'm within 24 back here. This was on this guy right here. I'm within 24.
On it, Bagel. Yeah, Deathcore, that's what I did during the pandemic. I played some
I'll move this
TTS
guy
games
up.
for that reason.
But I'll. Where does he need to be within 24? Yeah, so he'll move up at some point.
Sure.
But we're just going to keep moving at this point.
I think he's got, what, Plague Marines in
Ram
this?
Raider is
in
not
Land
going to
Raider?
advance. It's going to move 10.
He's got
full
that big
10.
stinky boy on top.
Going to move straight forward because you can
Yeah,
go around
fine.
the train.
You're all good.
Truck station,
Appreciate that.
it's very likely. It's very likely.
Abaddon's going to advance.
I can never say like 100%,
4, so he's going 10.
but Kicker has invited me to come
so I'm
out.
going to put him right here. I guess you can shoot with some bolters. I don't think any
Well, I mean,
plasma.
that's hidden. There's no windows.
Yeah, I know, but if you get through here, you can shoot it with some bolters.
Sure.
But I don't think any plasma or meltas can shoot him no matter what, unless you...
Teleport or something.
Even then, I don't think it's going to be likely because I'm going to be in the middle somewhere.
Sure.
Moving 9.
Yeah, I would love
That's
to
cool.
come back
Shoot
to
some
LVO truck
laser
station. I had a great time
cannons.
last year. Oh yeah, the Requiem. That's the Argyle Tall model, isn't it? Yeah.
All right, so we'll start.
I
moving
love
stuff.
that model,
We'll
man.
get some cultists.
This guy
Cool
here.
cultists advancing. Got to roll it. 6. They're going 12.
Hey, Burgosaurus. Good morning. I'll show you a Plague Marine. Should I be scare-roused by that, Argyle Matt? I am going to be a Cherokee, George. Yeah, absolutely. I already got that one locked in.
Can you fall back and shoot for any reason?
I did it last year. It was a really fun
This
event.
one, since they've got a jump
What's
pack
up,
guy,
man?
can fall
Jump
back
pack
and shoot
guys
for
can-
1 CP.
Any jump
Well, I
packs?
Yes, but I only have the one shooting squad really.
It's not actually a Spartan, Pedro. He's
But
using
like,
his Land Raider.
Like, I can also change
He's
the
proxying in a Spartan for it, but
Gotcha.
what's up, Sick Boy?
well, jump pack or Ultramarines.
So he's going to be right here. I'm going to advance these cultists out of the way. I don't think... Actually, sorry, I'm not going to advance these cultists. I'm going to do for the Dark Gods with these cultists. They're going to move 6. And I'm going to make sure I got for the Dark Gods is 15 inch.
Yeah, it's sort of modeling for disadvantage Requiem, right? Because Possessed
I need to
can't
move them 3 at
shoot,
this point. So
but
they're
you
gonna be
can
able to
shoot
move
at
them
the
3
squad from the top of that wing, I
I'm just
guess.
going to move them 6 out of the way.
But rule of cool, always the most important thing. What's up, Lasambra? Yeah, in my experience, TTS games take about the same as a regular 40K game. It's just that your time is spent in different phases. Like, movement in TTS takes way longer, in my experience, because it's kind of
Cool.
fiddly
So
and
we're doing for
annoying.
the Dark Gods.
Rolling is
We're going
way
to-
faster in TTS, though, because they have these little widgets that sort your dice for you when you roll, which is really nice. I want one of those in real life.
We're going to advance these Terminators.
Okay.
They don't care about shooting.
Hey, Mr. Gamer.
Sweet. They're going 11.
A cool 11.
But they can't charge, right?
They cannot charge. That's correct.
Terminators be terminating.
Cool.
Are you trying to move him up next? Because you might want to move them more over this way.
True. I don't think I'm going to move him up all the way. Although
Okay,
it's
so you're not
a bad
charging me.
idea. I don't
Yeah,
try to
Pedro.
charge this turn, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
We already came up with headcanon. These Deathwatch Marines got caught in a sandstorm, and it blew the black paint off their power armor
This. Yep.
to reveal the chapter colors underneath. So, first game of the day. Yes, that's correct, Joel. Good to see you, man.
What's OPSEC? Are they OPSEC?
They are offset currently.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Got 3 games today for you guys.
Gonna move this Gordon up. It's gonna go up to 12. He can advance and shoot, so he's gonna advance 5. Well, I'm rolling hot on these advances.
He's
So he
looking
can
at
go up to 17 if he needs to. This is 10 right here. I don't think I want to go too much. You don't really have any shooting over here.
Dude, I love this
These
Disco
characters,
Lord.
but-
That's one of the Mordant or whatever, the Vampire Lord people from
because-
Fantasy, right? The like Nagash's servants, basically. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. These guys, there's no realistic way they can get closer to him unless I
Do people use dice rolling apps in tournaments? Yeah. The thing is, Games Workshop's dice rolling app doesn't work anymore.
Dark Apostle's gonna run.
So you got to get approval from your TO about which one you're going to use.
It's going
Ossiarch
to
Bone Reaper. Oh, it's a
11.
Bone Reaper model. Okay.
So he's gonna hang back here in the building.
Yeah, exactly, Pedro. I mean, they could probably tell that they were all Space Wolves beforehand because of the smell, but
Make
there really have been Deathward, yeah. Just about every weekend, man. Actually, not just about. Every weekend
with the
we have
Wotan
beautiful
to get on
armies.
the objective.
Sure.
Mortark, that's what I'm
The guy with
thinking,
the
Willow.
six
Yes,
for the-
Willow was on
started the-
fire this morning.
So
Willow, you must have got up early. Your brain is
Cultists are
working,
fine. Dark Apostle
firing on all the cylinders this morning.
could potentially get redeployed charge.
I was thinking of the Mortarks, yeah. Like
I'm gonna scoot him on this side of it.
Nefertata, whatever her name is.
Cultists over there are gonna run.
Okay.
Well,
Very
let me
wrinkly,
see real
yes,
quick.
yes.
Let me measure something really quick.
Yeah.
I want to see 15 right here. Sorry, 11 right here, and 15 in.
go Death
So I
Court.
can't do further dark.
Neferata, yeah, that's what it is.
Cultists are gonna run.
All right.
5. Wow, everyone's flying.
You're booking
11 inches.
Intellectually property distinct
Potentially we'll get me.
Nefertiti is Neferata.
These guys move 6 and can charge, make an advance and charge in White Scars.
Yeah.
Abyssal
I'm assuming
Terror,
that's probably
wow.
what's going to happen. Do they get +1
Totally
damage or something in White Scars?
No.
Okay.
Only if you're pure white scars.
Pure white
so
scars,
I don't
gotcha.
get into the dark demons.
Cultists are going 11. These guys would need to move 6.
Zoom, zoom.
Okay.
These cultists are very important for the Iron Warriors because
Matters, I
they're
just
the
don't
bulk
wanna
of his
get
obsec
particularly
this game, right?
charged this turn.
And he's going to want them to do his dedication to the Dark Gods stuff, most likely. What's up, Neil? Good morning. The downside is, of course, you have to be within, what is it, 3 inches of the center of each table quarter to do that action, so you can't just hang out behind these buildings and do
The
it.
Dark Gods.
It's like 15 inches to like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look, he's got to stand out right in the open to do that action. But
15 right
the
here.
cultists will finish it at the end of his turn, so they can just go out there, do the action, then die.
Over. Right here. So I need
Yeah,
to be within 3.
Karnix, this is a good army.
So I'm going to try to be within 9 of this.
Sure.
I'll put one guy within 9.
Cincinnatus, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that. Let's go Deathwatch.
Then I'll move the rest over here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Go ahead and end the poll here. You guys, slight lead in the chat here for the Iron Warriors.
Send those guys at the...
Yeah, classic cultist behavior.
I don't quite have a plan for these guys. Rubrics are going to advance. You don't have shooting, so I'm gonna advance them.
Sure.
Here we are. +1. They're the one that goes slow.
Ha!
All
The
right.
rubrics, they deserve to move slow.
I mean, they are made out of dust. Like, what do you want from them? Like, come on. You can't expect rubrics to move very fast.
And what does warp time go off on?
On 6. So it's not guaranteed.
He should have busted out the Hoover to chase him up the field a little bit. They would have
Wanna
moved
move that last
faster.
guy?
Something that Thousand Suns and Space Wolves both have in common. They fear the vacuum
I don't think
cleaner.
anyone's within 12, so that's fine. I think I might want to deny you a 12 here. I want to double check if I'm within 11. I put
Really
one
impressed with
cultist
Aiden's play so far.
Went from right here.
You can see why he's 3-0.
12.
But then
I
I
think,
just kill him.
yeah, you would kill them for sure.
He's doing a great job
But
thinking about
I think
the
that-
consequences of his placement.
Well, you already advanced them, too.
I did advance them. Yeah. I know. I'm just thinking. Cultist was here. Do I want to deny you a 12 versus an 8? And then
So, Aiden, typically I don't let people take things back.
Fair enough,
No,
fair
no,
enough.
no. Like say you rolled like an advance for another unit.
Oh, gotcha.
Because like if
Gotcha.
you just move them normally, not advance them, it's like yeah, because that's additional information you have after the advance from like.
I'm fine with either way. I agree.
Because like I do like to let people do
Yeah,
takebacks
yeah.
and stuff. It's just like after you
I
roll,
rolled an
like,
advance.
By the way, if you guys
I'm
haven't
fine
seen
with
this
that.
model
I'll
before,
just try to, if they're still alive, I'll try to use them for the Dark Gods on the next turn.
have you seen this? Is so cool. There's all these skulls inside. Like it's made out of
24,
skulls,
yep,
basically.
Yep.
They're within 6 for warp time.
Love that
Doing it for the
conversion.
Dark Gods over there.
They're doing for the
And
Dark
this is a
Gods.
leg from a armiger
3 on them. We'll go to the
Right,
second
right?
phase. So we'll start off with
or an Imperial Knight.
warp time.
Delightful Agonies on them.
All right.
On a 6. Goes off, so they've got
Yep.
Delightful Agonies. They're going to be on the Terminators.
Light Flagonies is the
I'm
Feel No
going to do
Pain.
Infernal Power, +1 Strength Toughness.
Cool.
Onto, I cast it first since it goes off on a,
Yeah.
I believe, a 6. Perils.
Imperial Knight leg, okay.
I'll take that. D3. Takes 1. He's got
Yep.
4 left. And it's going to go +1 Strength Toughness. Sorry, I don't. +1 Toughness on the Terminators.
Cool.
Yep. And then
Right, he doesn't get both the strength and toughness here because it's not a demon or demonkin
I did that.
unit,
and
but he
then
does get
Blast
+1
Power, Pact of
toughness.
Flesh goes off on a 5.
Yep.
Trying to heal this guy. Here it is. Perils again.
All right.
I
Oh
think.
my god. No.
Can't die, but goddamn has he just been a champ this game. I like the CP this early game, so I'll take it. Takes 3. He's got 1 left. My
Yep.
Pact of Flesh.
So he can just
Good lord.
regain D3 on himself right now, right?
So I heal D3 on the possessed. I heal 1.
And they bring one back.
Now bring possess back.
God, this
Yep.
has been. Pact of Flesh
That
is
plus
insane,
3,
by the way.
+3 to your no prisoners. That's what you chose, right? No prisoners, yeah.
His
So I'm going to come in within 2.
his master possessions
squad.
on 1
So
wound
here's
now
the
because he
5
perils twice.
Oh,
Is
good.
that what just happened?
I mean, it doesn't sound good, but it sounds like what you're doing.
Yep. And then warp time over there. On
Yeah, Todd, there have been a lot of really nice conversions this weekend. I think that's a sign of people
doesn't go off.
really putting a lot of love into their armies because that ain't cheap, brother. You got to buy those AOS kits and the 40K kits. I mean, you're if you thought 40K was expensive,
two in my
you
turn is
haven't
really
been paying
good for
double
my
for all of
minus
your
1
units,
damage.
unless you live in Australia.
I think I would like to. You're going to get a 12 either way, unless I somehow kill them. If I kill them,
And I could just transhuman them too. You might not kill
yeah,
them.
you can.
I know, Pact of Flesh is insanely good.
If I kill them, then we get a. Then we get an. We push. You would get an 8.
So he did his res trick where he's just barely in coherency here. Res this guy closer to that unit so he can charge him if he wants. Very smart play.
I think 2 CP is the right number for the next turn, so I will do this. Here it is. I'm going to re-roll this down to 1 CP.
Okay.
Did go off, so I'm going to
Goes
warp
off,
time
yeah.
now.
I got warp time up, okay. Gets to move his Terminators again.
I do have some.
You can buy bits, Iron Horse, that's true. Those are some nice looking Terminators.
I'm character protected over here, so he just needs.
Is
to
this a tabletop Titans shoulder pad he has on this guy?
We'll go for the charge. Sorry, shooting phase.
What's up,
I
Chris?
actually
Good to
do
see
have shooting in this
Yep.
case. One Kami Melta is not within 6. The other Kami Melta is within 6. So the one within 6, here it is. Nope. The one within outside of 6.
What were the Falcons yesterday? They were Carnosaurs, Harry, from the AOS
The
range.
Flamer is going to shoot your 18-inch range. He's going to shoot your guys over there. 2d3 plus 2.
Sure.
1, 2, 3 plus 2 is 5. Wounding on 3, 6s are mortals. 4 wounds, AP2, 2 damage.
4 ups.
Chat, why is everything 2 damage in the game?
2 die.
Yep. We've got the las cannon.
Everything is 2 damage. I guess I don't care about that
Gonna be
anymore because I'm
shooting.
playing squats now.
Bike squad is kind of somewhat important. Yeah, we'll just pump everything into. Start whittling away these big squads.
I know, Chris, I know.
Everything into this 5 man. Or
Sure.
Yeah, 5 man. Here it is. Las cannons.
So guys, am I crazy here, or
3
if he
hits,
kills
hitting on
this unit, which I know is very hard to do, but if somebody killed this unit, couldn't he kill the chaplain here?
AP3.
5 ups. Armor conduct. 2 die. Well, it's D3.
D6 plus 2.
Yeah, so you kill 2 bikes.
Okay. And then heavy bolters. We got 2 miss, but 2 explode, so 6 hit.
Right.
And then-
Great minds think alike. Yes and
Because this is a different weapon.
Majority toughness. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. So,
Yep, so
we've
that's
got
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. AP1, 2 damage.
So that'll be 3 ups.
But he's not targeting that unit, so I guess he doesn't want to.
Bike dies.
Okay.
He decided that clearing out the middle is more important to him.
And then other shooting. Other shooting. Done. Flamers can't reach anything. I think that's it for shooting.
I guess he just doesn't have enough
Good
shooting to clear out
lord.
that unit.
Go for charging. Here in
Mostly a melee-focused
Go
army.
for it.
2d6. A 4 should do it.
Yeah, you should make it. I don't know if they'll all be able. Yeah, they should all be able to fight.
Yeah, they should all.
Nah, maybe not all of them. Yeah, I don't think all of them will be able to fight.
I believe they're all within 4 of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I believe they're all within 4 of a guy.
All right.
Yeah. So that's the only.
How
How do you play against Abby with her wolves,
Pylon
Gasanova? The
here.
answer is I haven't yet, and it terrifies me.
Pylon 4.
The real answer is I play squats
4 or
instead.
3.
3. Sorry, I said 4, but I mean 3. I apologize for that. 4, they're going to go halfway through the wall. So they're
Well,
going
can
to go.
you?
No, I mean the real answer. You can kill Abaddon with Space Wolves,
I can't remember.
but the right person to ask about that is either Bam here in the chat. So there you go. Bam says ignore him. Bam is an excellent Space Wolf player. Direct all of your actual Space Wolf questions to Bam.
Well, Mark, here's what I can do. Piling in, we can charge halfway through the wall, but we can't pile in halfway through the wall. Is that correct?
I think that is correct. Yes.
We can charge halfway through the wall, but we can't pile in halfway through the wall. Is that correct?
I don't think so.
So I can get within a half inch of him, who's within a
Yeah.
half inch.
Yeah,
so I'll just go
you're
this
like-
way.
But I think like at least one guy would be out.
I think this guy. Okay, I'm not gonna. This guy can definitely get within a
Yeah.
half inch of him. Can we pilot? We can charge halfway into a wall. Can we pile in halfway into a wall?
No.
No.
Yeah, so one guy would be out.
I think. Well, hold on. This
So
guy.
you can still fight through that guy if he's within half an inch.
Right. This guy's within half an inch. If I had known
That's
that, I
right,
would have moved
Mr.
him slightly
Edward.
this way.
Sure.
Yeah.
I am only fielding squads questions now. No, trust me, guys. Eventually, the guilt will start building up in me about not painting more Space Wolves, and I'll go back to
Of
them.
this guy.
Sure.
Yeah. So he's gonna move 3 over here.
Yeah, and Bam, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't Space Wolves pretty much always want to bring some kind of librarian
so
these days, a
swing
Rune
I'm
Priest,
gonna
because
them. Do I get my CP back?
Murderous Hurricane, super good.
So we got 26 attacks.
It's a fights last and no Overwatch spell.
3,
So you can do some smitage on him too.
3s, and
Threes.
3s. 1 second. I think there might be a 1 CP reroll to hit for.
Don't forget too, guys, that you can do Mortal Wounds to Abaddon in the
very
movement
important.
phase with
I'm gonna
jump
look
pack
this up.
units, because Space Marines have a strat where if you charge someone with, it's called Hammer of Wrath, you charge someone with jump packs and you do Mortal Wounds. It's something people forget a lot, but it's a great way to deal with those wound cap models.
1 CP. I can use 4 rerolls to hit. So I think I will. -1 damage isn't so important now. So down to 0.
0 CP now for the Iron
We'll get you down from an 8 to a 4. Sorry, 12 to a 4. So this is very important. So 4 rolls to hit. 3s, 4 rolls.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, that was a 3 then.
No,
There's
you're
one of
fine.
them.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So this
And then
is more
4
my bad.
rolls. Sorry about that. I'll pick that up. So 1 miss. So I have 25 hits. And then 4s to wound.
JC, if you're not playing Vanguard vets with your Space Marines, at this point in the edition, you're just stubborn like me.
4s to wound.
Use Armor of Rust and Wolf and more to control 5 base. Okay, that makes sense. I guess taking a Rune Priest opens you up to not taking a Pore and stuff.
And this
I think it's also nice, though, to have them in there for flexibility on secondaries, but Space Wolves have such good secondaries, you don't really need to do Psychic Interrogation or War Breach Roll. Good point, man.
all right, 4 up. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay. Back to me.
Yeah, they're dead.
I'll consolidate in. I'm just going to consolidate into the ruin so that I will be on the other side of the ruin.
First Blood to the Iron Warriors. Kills one of the kill teams.
So 3 inch moving, other side of the ruin.
Also knocks
Boom,
Mark off that objective.
boom, boom. Cool. So that's me. I'm all done. No morales.
Able to get him behind the
You
wall
got
there.
for the Dark Gods.
For the Dark Gods, we'll tally it up. I got 2 points for the Dark Gods. No. What's the primary?
All right, guys. Chaos Space Marines have
Primary
not lost
action on
anything.
this and
Yeah, I would
we
have
both
done.
forgot that.
Deathwatch did lose one of their kill teams now.
I could have done.
Again, guys, I know this is like a Proteus kill team. There's other names for these. I don't have that in my software.
So yeah, so
sorry.
He
So I
didn't
would
actually-
have done it with this guy. So you can do it with your Dark Apostle if I can do it with this guy.
Sure.
I owe you guys some updates on my
And I would
software.
get
Yeah.
2 points.
Hey, thanks for signing up for
Let me double check.
membership.
You can get that on turn 1. But,
You can. You
yeah.
can.
So I'm gonna swap it back over to you. We'll tally it up.
And then this is the primary, so I would get 3 on primary, and you would get.
Mark,
Two.
you got it in round 2, right?
What's that?
You guys are in round 2?
Starting round
Almost.
2.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure you put the score in the right round.
Primary. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Sweet. And so I took down 2 banners. You get 1
Yep.
banner point.
No, I get 2 banners. 'Cause
Oh,
I
you get
banned
2
with
banners.
them.
Yeah, you're right.
Banned
You're
with
right.
them, banned with them. Leadership here because they lost 3 guys. Leadership 8. They're fine.
Okay.
All right, guys. Top of 2 coming up.
Banners.
So you got
already-
your Dark Apostle thing. Gets your 2 points there.
Banners. You got 2 points.
Yep.
I got for the Dark Gods. Not no prisoners for the Dark Gods.
I think that first turn went really well for the Iron Warriors,
This is
guys.
on turn 2.
Yep. 2 banners for me. All right. All right.
Engage on all
right.
fronts. I
I'm
think
not.
I don't think I got it because I don't think I'm out of 20. Out of
you don't
30.
get it.
Out of 30. So no, I did not get it. Okay. Here's what it is.
All right.
Oh yeah, Dark Angels
So
can't
now I
take
need to do
Vanguard vets.
stuff.
Well, you can take an Apothecary, so I don't have any sympathy. Will I make 10K subs for Christmas, Neil? Probably not at the pace that we're on right
So
now.
up to 1 CP. You're up
I
to
would
4?
expect it's going to be sometime in January, but I'm not, honestly, guys, the number of subs doesn't really do a whole lot for me other than just let me tell TOs, hey, I have 10,000 subs
got
on
a 4 on
YouTube. I would like to
primary.
come stream your tournament,
So
Primary. I get 4 on Long Vigil.
And it's just a way for me to see that people are enjoying the channel and stuff.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
But it's not like, you know,
Do
YouTube subs
some
don't,
stuff.
you know, have any
Chapter
financial
Master's
benefit.
gonna
or
go
anything
on
like that.
these guys right here again. What?
That's
I
true.
need to
Time
kill some
Flower.
things. You're at 1 CP.
That's just a rumor, Justin. I probably won't.
Slanesh always fights first, but
Yeah.
If they make me sign any kind of NDA or something like that or
Right.
whatever, I won't. I value my freedom and my ability to be honest with you guys more than getting free
I was
stuff.
thinking what I want to be in this turn.
Yeah, liking the stream does help a lot, guys. I do appreciate those likes.
Oh, they're Reavers. They owe you leadership. On 6, they fail. They don't fail. Because they're leadership 7.
Thanks, man.
They don't have a sergeant in that squad.
gotcha. Okay,
There's no sergeant in that squad. There's a sergeant in that squad.
gotcha.
All right, all right, all right.
Hey, very
Yeah,
nice.
Dark Apostle over
Cool,
there.
Chris.
Dark Apostle here.
Thanks for tuning in,
Smith
brother.
Here.
My pleasure.
Am I in charge range?
If I do white scars, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
we're
click the
gonna
bell.
come
Well, I
back
can't
up
tell people to
into,
click the bell, Duff, because I have
White
never
Scars.
clicked the bell ever in my life on YouTube. But I guess it would be good.
Yeah, we'll be
if you
white
did.
scars, and we're gonna be blah 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 blah.
So he's gonna be white scars this turn, which is
We'll be an assault doctrine.
Sweet.
oh, and assault
So I just get
doctrine.
extra AP.
Extra AP on all my melee and pistols. So now we'll go.
They don't get
to
the super doctrine, so he's not +1
command
damage.
phase.
But
It's command phase still.
Yep.
Chaplain +2 charge.
no, Todd, I didn't even start it, man. I was so tired yesterday. I was hoping no one would call me out for that, but yeah.
All right.
Who are you chewing the full rerolls?
What was that?
Who are you doing the full rerolls?
Oh, Duff, that's a huge honor.
It's Aura.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Won't do much against them, but it'll do help
Yeah, yeah,
everything
yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
else. All right, all right, all right.
So he's white scars and assault doctrine his turn. Sounds like. Hey, young spirit, thanks for tuning in. Where's a good place to start when beginning? That's a great question.
We'll go to moving phase.
First of all, I'm super jazzed that you're interested in
Oh,
starting out with
start by
Warhammer.
Okay. We have 3. How far are they away from?
In my opinion, get plugged into your local community as quick as you can. So go down to your local game store, tell them you want to play Warhammer, and they'll probably tell you where to go and who to talk to and stuff.
I'm within 20.
What I did when I started playing is I read the rule book, and then as I was building and painting my first army, I was just watching battle reports all the time.
So that's over.
That was what worked for me.
13 inches away. That's not where I want
Okay.
to be. So I will CP that.
Sure.
4 inches. That would put me within 12
Within
inches.
12, so you need to roll an 11, but you get +2, don't you? Or did you not do that?
Oh, thanks.
It's plus 2 on
that means a
charge.
lot.
Gotcha.
Man.
So you need to roll a 9.
Yes, and find an army that looks cool. That's
If
the
you
most
were
important
within
thing.
6 of him.
Don't worry about the rules, man.
I
Gotcha.
need a 9 if I want.
Rules come and go.
These guys still have these buffs.
All right. Anyway, so here's
Nice,
we'll
Rob.
move them
Very
up, 16 inches.
Gotcha.
Yeah, great. A lot of great advice in the
Are
chat
you
there.
moving
man.
directly towards?
Yeah, directly towards them.
Right here.
16 inches, puts them right here. That should be. How far away is that?
Oh, that's true, Simon.
No,
Good
that's much
point.
closer. That's much closer.
How far do they move normally?
They moved 12, so that's 14 inches.
Gotcha.
Sorry. I thought they moved. Yeah.
So
No, they moved 12, so that's 16
moved 12
inches.
base?
Yeah, they're
So
jump
+4, they
back.
move 16. Gotcha. Cool.
What's up, McNugs? Hey, it's been great, man.
It's much closer.
Are
Yeah, they moved 12. They moved 12.
it looks like you are just.
I mean, we got undefeated Iron Warriors and
Yeah,
Deathwatch.
so that would be a 7-inch charge.
if you're within 6 of him.
If
at
I'm
the
within
start
6 of
charge.
them, that'd be a 7-inch
Gotcha.
charge. Yeah.
Still full number, Daryl. Still full number. What's up, Alstrom? Good morning.
Right.
Nice, Young Spirit. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is great too, Young Spirit. But if you get turned off by Tabletop Simulator, that doesn't mean necessarily that you won't like playing the actual game.
1 damage on a 5-man.
There's a lot of differences between the two. But
I don't.
oh, thanks for the gifted 20 memberships, brother.
-1 damage on him. He's got
Yeah.
a phase cap, so I probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Those are all the buffs that I have. I can move him somewhere else if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to move right over here for now. All right. We will move and advance
Thanks,
these
dude.
guys. I think. Yeah,
Enjoy your
we'll advance
emotes,
these guys. 10. You've got what, 5 guys on this objective?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct.
12 on objectives. All right, cool.
The math checks out, guys. There are about 55 players here, Rob. There weren't any factions that were overly represented. I'd say the most had about 4.
That's fine.
I think there were 4
Thank you much about
Necrons,
that.
4 Chaos Knights, Everything else was like in the 1 or 2 per, maybe 2 or 3 tau. Yeah, really good spread of armies this weekend. A couple of Votan players. A big lights. All right, so Mark coming out here a little bit. Gonna try to maybe. He's coming after these Terminators and the Disco Lord. That is a tough unit to crack here.
Advance these guys.
Sure.
But I guess he figures if he doesn't try to do something to him soon, they're just gonna sit there and bully that section of the table all game.
That is enough to get 2 of them on the objective.
Okay.
Yeah, Ben, I hear you. What's up, William? Good morning. Yesterday was great, man. It was a lot of fun. We had pretty fun games on. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the games we had yesterday were like really close score-wise, but a lot of really fun moments in all the games.
Cool.
I know, Nurgle I'm sorry, man. I didn't get it done last night. I didn't do any of it, Andres. I'm sorry. I was so excited to do it, and then by the end of the day, I hadn't eaten anything all day, which is stupid.
If you're within 6, it's 7.
Yeah.
What's the distance of this guy? That would be.
Young Spirit asked, do you have different strategies for different armies, or do you play the same way every game? It's different every game, man.
Toughness and heal a guy.
You have to change your strategy based on what army you're playing, but also who you're playing against, what the mission
I don't
is.
disagree.
Yeah, it's something that keeps 40K exciting and fun. That is his Lord Discordant conversion, Alistrom. It's very cool. What the train is like, yeah, Ben, good point.
I'll move and advance to Chaplain. We move 18 inches.
Can he charge after he advances?
Yes, he's white scars.
Gotcha. But he can't go through walls, so he
He
potentially
can't
only
go
charge
through walls,
these
so he
two.
can potentially charge those
Or
cultists
that
over
guy.
there.
Or
Or that guy over there, yeah. What is charge range to the cultist? It's like,
It's like you are within 9.
Yeah, I don't think that 2 games of 40K ever play exactly the same.
Yeah.
I can dig that.
Oh man, look at this aggro move here getting into Abaddon's face.
So now we need to move some other stuff.
Man, Mark has put his foot on the gas pedal this game, guys. He has not wasted any time here.
So they'll do the action again. These
ABC, baby. Always be charging. Look at this aggressive move here, right into Abaddon's teeth. Let's see what he does to deal with these possessed. Them being up here is nice for the Iron Warriors because it's going to force Mark to divert resources into this direction. My dream, yeah, exactly. That's funny, Danger Mouse. We had in stream yesterday a land fortress get one-shotted by a squad of Retributors with melticons. So it's like, I mean, it's just...
these guys will move in advance.
It's all about them dice,
right? Guy in this gold squad. I just forgot to...
That's fine.
Yeah, he's the gold guy here.
That's all good.
He did pick White Scars this turn, so going all out on the attack here makes a lot of sense, right? He's also in Assault Doctrine, so he's going to be able to...
You're at 1 CP still?
I do have 1 CP, yep.
Add 1 to his AP in melee. Yeah, Todd, I think you're right. Yep. I feel like Abaddon's going to come out and just snack on one of these squads, though.
So, can the chaplain fall back and shoot?
He can't shoot.
Sorry, fall back and charge?
Yes, he can.
In White Scars, but what about next turn?
I just spent 2 CP and put him in the White
2
Scars
CP,
again.
put him in White Scars. Gotcha.
We're going to move in advance to the Chapter Master. 10
Yeah,
inches.
that's a great point too, Ostrom. Yeah, figure out what kind of player you are. Pick an army that fits you. Don't try to chase the meta.
We're going to move these guys up normally.
Definitely agree with that. I mean, look at a guy like Richard Siegler. He is clearly a Crimson Fist player. That's why he decided to bring them to the U.S. Open Championships, New Mexico. So he's putting 1 toe on that objective there. I think this is his Librarian, or is this his Watchmaster? It's like maybe a Watchmaster. that's a Watchmaster, right, guys? He's got a sword and a shield. Crimson Fists are cool. I know, Connor. I was memeing.
Librarian will move over here.
Okay.
Siegler is definitely a Tau player at heart. I know he says admech, whatever, blah, blah,
Here,
blah.
can't
but-
block him.
What's up, Snail Spot? Bill Check, good to see you. That's a very meta match.
Yeah, that's
get
it
to
for.
roll
Hey, Noah, good
for
morning.
free or something?
From Hawaii. Very
Or do you-
nice, man.
okay.
I have to
Gotcha.
spend CP for it.
Okay.
I will spend CP for it. Let's go to shooting phase now.
Sure.
We will start with blah blah blah. Shooting squad will shoot everything into the Land Raider.
Sure. I will not
we'll
spend
use
any, I can't
crack
spend any CP on that.
Yeah. Use crack missiles. We'll overcharge.
Yeah. Wasted.
Nah, we're not going to overcharge. There's no point. Crack missiles.
Admech are just Tau that worship toasters.
5 hits. 5 is a wound. Give me 1 save minus 2, so 3 up.
Nope, takes it.
Oh no.
Five
Takes
damage.
5. He's got 11 left.
Let me see. Plasma guns. I don't think anyone's within 12, probably. Yeah, no one's within 12, so there's 4 plasma guns, not overcharging. 4s. I'm using the 2 damage profile on the bolters.
Sure.
What was my first completed army, and did they stay in shoeboxes, Philip? First completed army was Space Wolves, and no, man. After I spent thousands of hours painting them, they went into...
And 6.
Actually, I custom built my own case with magnetic trays and stuff.
And
yeah, that's really nice, Andreas.
12 Deathwatch bolters are the small bolters from Terminators, hitting on 3s and wounding on 6s.
What do we got?
All
Ooh.
A whole bunch of 1s.
4.
4, yeah.
2 ups here.
I got 1.
Ha, got
He's
one.
got 10 left.
Yeah.
Oh no, Alistair.
Oh, do you mind if I do my second phase? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Totally.
Second phase,
Yeah,
fire
no
field
worries.
paint on these guys over there. Fails, I'll CP reel that. Goes off on
Goes
the
off, so
8.
you're down to 3 CP.
Yeah, do I get it back? I don't get it back, so I got
I'll
the...
mark it down.
Yeah.
3
So I got the fire field paint on them.
Sweet.
On these guys. We'll do the post one hit, Overwatch from 5s and 5 first.
Sweet.
Camera is
What
not
does that go off on?
responding, guys.
That goes off on a 5, well 6, but 5 on dice.
Gotcha.
Goes off
Reminds me of Risk on steroids. Yeah, so
Put that onto,
I tell that to people a lot.
these guys again.
I think a better analogy is more like StarCraft played really, really, really slowly. If you ever played StarCraft, it's very similar to that.
All right. So now we'll
Compared
go
to StarCraft,
the,
I mean,
L
right?
charging phase.
El Charjo.
Shooting, because I'm done shooting. L charging phase.
I'm gonna go fix this camera
We're
real
gonna
quick, guys.
charge, these guys into those possessed.
Sure.
What's the distance to the Land Raider?
It is, looks like a year outside is 6, so 7. Or
So
sorry,
7?
6.
6.
Yeah.
So 6 to the Land Raider. We'll just charge possessed.
I think that's smart. Yeah, you can probably still touch them.
Yeah.
7 will do it.
Yep. So we'll just
Ooh, charging the Land Raider.
Nah, we don't even want to get close to that. We'll just kind of like pile them a little bit.
You might need some rerolls over here too.
Yeah. I'm not worried about touching the Land Raider. Really.
These possessed are dead, right? Like they're not gonna live here. If these possessed live somehow, that would be very bad for Mark, I think.
He's got some leather claws. So I think all these guys over here can fight, just not the bike.
Sure.
I was trying to get all these guys to fight except
Yeah,
for the bike.
yeah.
Nothing is problem.
So how many Thunderhammers is that? How many Thunderhammer attacks is that?
It's 4 heavy Thunderhammer attacks.
Right, it's all in auto kill.
4 heavy Thunderhammer attacks. It's 5 regular Thunderhammer attacks and a bunch of lightning claws.
Bunch of lightning claws. Okay. Don't care about lightning claws. I care about Thunderhammers.
All right, we're gonna come over here.
You might
this
pop
guy
the
right here is
-1
gonna
damage
charge,
He does have 1
rubrics
CP.
and these guys, and
Sure.
might as well charge them.
I want to Overwatch with rubrics.
Actually, we're not charging him. We're not charging him.
Yeah, I would not charge him. He would mess your shit up. Well, not mess it up, but he has a
No,
phase
but he's
cap. Rubrics want to Overwatch with rubrics versus -1 damage, and that's only going to matter against 5 attacks over here. Do they have any rerolls?
Yeah, I think he's got warp flamers on
real
these.
ones.
Real ones, and they're hitting on 4s, real ones.
Yeah. Well, the bike should sit on 3 real ones.
Gotcha. It's only lightning claws are only 1 damage. Yeah, you put it on me for a second. Sorry. Lightning claws are only 1 damage.
Yes. But 4 rolls of wound. I've got like 4 lightning claws, or 4. There's going to be 16
Rubik's
lightning claws
flaming.
over there.
You'll get a 3-up save against some
I think
Terminators.
I'm feeling pain.
5-up feeling the pain. I don't get my Overwatch. I think I'll save it. So back to you.
Right. Charging. Oh look, they make it.
6. All right. Is there anywhere you can go where you're outside of 3 of the big boy?
I think they are, yeah, Diego. I think they look like
Okay.
they're from the box set. Those look like Just Darren Terminators, don't they? Yeah, those are Just Darrens, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, right, Garth? It's a unit from Age of Sigmar that he converted over. He did a great job. It looks awesome. It says Lord Discordant is the rules he's using. But
Gotcha.
So I've got.
You need 5 on?
I've got 5 guys on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
We'll actually put. We'll change it up a little bit.
I will heroic with this guy at the end of the charge phase.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm aware. So we'll put Yeah, so we'll do it like that. So I've got 5 guys on the
We'll snap a rule of cool. Number 1.
All right. Now the big one. These guys charging into that guy.
Sure, 7.
Show me 7. Sleepy rule.
Okay, down to 2.
All right,
That'll do it.
Do I get it back? I don't get it back,
Okay.
so I'm down to 2.
Yep, down 2.
So they go wherever they please.
So now
Please
Mark
right
can't
here.
do
Sure.
the
And right there.
6s or the hits auto wound stratagem. That does cost 3
Hopefully the
CP.
chaplain will make it in to the other guys.
Okay.
You got a bunch of guys on the objective, yeah.
I do have, I
Chaplain
have 5
charges
guys.
into those guys.
Okay, 7.
Yeah. He fails.
Okay.
Chaplain sits with a dick in the wind. But I should still be within 6 of the chaplain for rerolls.
Sure, but he won't be able to swing if you're
Yeah,
in
then I'll
reroll
probably
range.
just have to put them both in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to have them both all these
Yep.
decks.
I know, Diego. It's
Any
one of
other
the best
cards?
things about
Heroics?
my job, honestly,
no,
is getting
charge-
to see all
Rogue
the
with this guy,
creativity on
he's
display at
close
these
to him. He'll go
events.
3 inches this way.
Hey, Black Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in, man, from Spain. Very
I'm not
cool.
going to base you.
All right, cool.
I could potentially get on the objective, so that is...
I'm going to activate with this squad first.
Sure, that makes sense.
We're going to base you.
Perfect. Yep.
I'm going to base you, pile in. And you have to pop that.
I will
with-
activate the phase cap this
Yeah.
way. That's correct.
Makes sense. Pile in over here.
All right, so his Lord Discordant is phase capped, so he can only take a certain amount of damage. I think it's, what, 3 wounds, maybe? What's up, Lost Boys? Good morning. Really great communication
Pile in
from
a
both
little
these
bit
players
so
this
we can
game.
Fight. This will pause just a little bit so we can fight.
All hits auto wound, Don, is the strategy.
put
But
all
he doesn't
these
have enough
guys
CP
in
to
the
do
hand.
it.
Sure,
This guy into him.
sure.
We're going to put. We're going to put 2 lightning claws and chain swords into the cultist.
Sure.
We're going to put heavy thunderhammer and this black shield into this guy, and the black shield's chain sword is going to go into the cultist too.
Yep.
So we'll start with the lightning claws and the cultists. 8 lightning claws hit you on 2s, wound you on 3s. 6 hits. 3 is the wound.
Oh, it is Mark Hurdle,
please
sorry.
kill.
I don't know why there's no L there.
So give me 6 dead.
How many more do you have coming at the squad?
I've got 5 more chain swords.
Thank you.
Chain swords hit you on 2s. All hit.
Yeah, the Neferata
3 is the
mount.
wound.
Thanks to
3 is
Zenith
kill.
Gothmog.
3 more die.
So one is left alive. Killed
Sure.
9.
Yeah.
One mighty cultist lives
Now I
there.
got the black shield's thunderhammer into the rubrics.
I'm gonna leave
all
you
hit.
guys that you can't pile into him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me 3 invul saves on the rubrics.
What's the damage?
3 damage, neg 3.
Gotcha. 5 ups.
Or 5.
Yeah, it really has been great.
3
3
die.
die.
I agree.
Okay.
Black shield, the sergeant hits on 3s. 2 hits, 2 is the wound.
Alistair.
2 at -4.
2 wounds at -4 onto
The rubrics.
5 ups.
I'm a little disappointed that he didn't leave Mayor
what goes
McDrip
to?
standing
So
here.
1 dice.
What's the damage?
4 damage.
Gotcha. I'll leave the sergeant alive.
Yeah, now I've got 9 chain fist attacks into the guy. So we can only take
What happens
take
to
what, 3
Deathwatch
damage
in
this turn?
3
January?
damage, yep.
3 is the wound.
I don't know, Don. Is there something
What's
going on?
another 6?
January?
Yeah, so give me 4 at -5.
4 at -5, so 5 of invuln.
Alright.
Go through.
3 damage.
Gotcha.
So he's down to what?
All right,
6?
so
Oh, the army round
he's
goes
down to
away?
6
Really?
remaining. I'll put a dice there.
All right.
Well,
So pile in.
so he took his phase cap there.
I was going to leave a
No
guy
big
outside
deal.
4 inches, but I just pulled the wrong guy. There's
Sure.
guys here, so I'll leave him right there.
Army of Renown,
Okay,
Harry.
so
It's
roll
the White Dwarf rules.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the army that Mark is playing here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Basically, it's all infantry for your
That's fine.
Deathwatch.
We'll
You get
find
access
where
to
we
some
are.
really nice stratagems.
I guess you're gonna fight now.
Yeah, so I'll fight with this guy next. So
Yeah.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, AP 1, D3 damage. 3s hit, 3s wounds, 1 wounds, AP 1. I guess you have a 2 up.
3 up.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, my guys will pile in and fight you now.
Yep.
Pile in. I think I'm still gonna be outside 6. Is it possible to be within 6 of the chaplain?
What do you mean?
I think it's outside 6.
Gotcha.
I'll start with the chain swords.
Okay.
2 chain sword attacks.
What's the play for Aiden here, Young Spirit? I feel like he's in pretty good shape here. It depends on how much he kills on this crackback he's about to do.
So 4.
So whenever you get charged,
6 Thunderhammer attacks.
the person charging you gets to fight first, but if you survive it, you get to fight back. So
3,
1.
5 invuln.
if he loses master possession here, that would be really bad for him.
Dies. Do I care about
Okay,
taking
he does
that?
That hurts.
I don't. If I had a feel of pain, that's okay. That is
Right.
okay.
Now I'm gonna come over here.
Yep.
I think leaving that mop out to get
do you
sniped
wanna
there
do
was a
Master
little bit of a
I-
mistake for me.
I do not. I do not.
We'll do the black shields, 5 attacks. Hit you on 3s, rolling 1s, and wounding on 3s. Give me 2 invul saves.
Invul saves. 2 failed. Damage.
3 each.
So it kills 2 guys.
Yep, black shield out of the sergeant. Hit you on 3 4s, roll 1s, 3 hits. 3's a wound. Give me 2 invul saves.
Imagine having a melee unit that doesn't get to fight on death for free, Chad.
Okay.
And then the
Imagine.
the lightning claws, 16 lightning claw attacks.
That's right.
And Argyle Tall is the only survivor.
16 lightning claw attacks.
Sure.
3s, rolling 1s, cocked. Yeah. Then 5s, you're rolling.
5's no rerolls.
Oh yeah. Yep, you got me. 5s, no rerolls. Forgot you are.
Say
4
AP.
wounds? 5 wounds? 4 wounds?
AB 3.
So 5
5
ups. 4 5 ups.
Yeah.
He's
All
got,
right, he's dead.
There we go. 4 Argyle Tall.
Do you think we'll see an influx of Guard with their new codex on the horizon, Alstrom? I think the thing that's going to save the meta from Guard overwhelming it is the fact that Guard armies cost twice as much as other armies in the game.
Gets 2 extra attacks.
And they take forever to
Big
paint.
swings first. Sure.
So if Guard is overpowered
2 extra
in
attacks,
about
big
maybe
swings.
4 months,
So
there are going to be a lot of them
Let
in
me check if he
tournaments.
heroics or charges. I'm gonna check really quick. I might get a +1 to wounds. I think it might be only if he charges or I'm gonna check. Checking stuff because charge move, so no +1 to wound. So just wounding on 3s. So 2's to hit. I'll hit. 3's to wound, rolling everything. 6 on mortars in addition. Sure. 3's to wound, rolling everything.
Not a good roll there.
So we
One
got
mortal?
1, 2, 3. That was a mortal. Yep.
Yeah.
3, 6, AP 3, 2 damage, and 1 mortal.
AB 3, 2 damage. All right. We're going to start on 2 storm shields over here. 4 thimbles.
You know, Ben, I think tanks can work with slap chop
Pains.
as long as you airbrush the
Dives.
contrast on. I'm going to give it a try with my Hecaton. I'll let you know how it goes.
2 feeling pains. All right, takes 1, does
Yep.
3. 4 thimble. 2 feeling pains. All right, so he dies. That was 4. Kill 2 storm shields over here.
I think that was 4.
That
I
was
think that was
4.
only 3. You failed the first one.
I rolled 2.
Oh,
I
gotcha,
made
gotcha.
1. I've made 1. Now we'll do the -3.
Oh, Guard tanks
Let's
are
do
flat.
left.
That makes
Yeah.
sense, Ben.
We'll do
Yeah,
the bike.
makes sense.
So 2 5-ups on the bike. 2 damage on the bike.
Wasted Mind, have you tried the Griffhound Orange? That's the one that I'm planning on using.
Bike takes 2, so he's down to 1.
And then more attacks. 4 from his claw. Strength 6, 3's to wound, rolling everything. Mortals on 6s. So we have 3 wounds, AP 2, 2 damage.
All right, so 4 up on bike. 4 up on bike.
Nice, Andy.
2 damage, 2
Yep.
kind of pains. Bike is good. One more for
One
him.
more, yeah.
2 more feeling pens on the bike.
All right, Dom, that's a
bike
good
dice.
take.
And then we've got 4 mecha tendrils.
Don't forget though, guys. Like at the end of the day, there will always be one army in 40K that's the best.
Your T.
I know some people don't like to hear that or whatever, but it's just the truth. And if
We
you're
have
not
one more
playing that
one,
army,
two,
you can
they
still have a
definitely
ton
did.
of fun playing the
That's
game,
one there.
even at tournaments.
All right, so we'll start taking this on blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's screwed up.
Best army is my army. Yep, yep.
Alright. That's fine. How much damage?
It's 1 damage. 1 more, 2 wounds, AP.
Hello, we've been talking about it a lot. It's an Age of Sigmar model
Maybe that's
from
one damage?
Neferata. It's her
Let's
mount.
take him on this guy right here.
Okay.
There you go,
2
Justin.
wounds, blah, blah, blah. AP Dasher takes 1.
And then a
one
mortal
more.
as well.
That's good dice. Alright.
So didn't
'Kay.
quite clear
Morale
that squad, but
Cultist,
did
is anything
a
else?
lot of damage to it.
I think I owe you morale on them.
Yeah, Morale McCultus on a 1. I saw the 1. He's dead.
Nope. And what about the rubric? Oh, he's fearless?
Rubric is fearless. Yep, they don't count for morale.
My guys, blah, blah, blah.
I love that they gave Rubric Marines Fearless. It's so fluffy.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Ooh,
Alright,
coherency.
these guys die.
I think you do morale first and then coherency at the end of morale.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can pull those guys
Yeah,
in.
that is
morale.
true.
Well, I only lost, I have 6 guys. I can't fail morale. On
Okay,
leadership.
so yeah,
yeah, on leadership 9, I could fail morale. But I don't fail morale.
Okay.
It's leadership 9, so I pull these 2 guys.
Oh no, so we lost those guys to coherency there.
So you'll get 0 on primary.
I will get a 0 on primary, that's correct. So
Puts them on 0
right up here,
primary.
your action,
Wow.
you control 2
I control.
So-
All right, guys. So that turn,
on primary, so add 2 to your primary score in round 2.
the Iron Warriors lost their Master of Possession, which hurts them a lot, and is
I'm not
1
quite
unit
sure yet. I can
cultist.
tell you at the end of the game, you killed 10.
And I think it's possessed as well. Sorry, so it's
8,
possessed also died in that top left corner.
10 plus 8 plus 15 plus 8, 3.
3 on the prisoners.
1 Rubric Marine left
If you're up at
alive.
3, I'm not 100% sure yet.
Close enough.
Yeah, back to me.
And as far as I can tell, guys,
Command phase stuff.
Mark didn't lose any additional kill
I'm gonna give
teams
them
that turn.
obsec
Took some
to-
damage, but nothing else died.
They have illusory supplication.
So putting them on 0 on primary now. Bottom of 2
I will.
coming up.
No more infernal pound, no more delightful agony, so it's okay. I will. Abaddon, does he want to be in any doctrine?
I feel like Abaddon's about to go ham,
He is
though, isn't he?
within 10 of this unit,
Yeah.
so he'll go for that.
So that'd be a what? He moves what, 6?
Move 6 would be a 3-inch charge
All right.
because I'm within 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we both getting CP.
CP, thank you.
I mean, if we want to talk about fluff reasons for things being fearless, Space Marines literally have a rule called "and they shall know no fear," but they're not fearless. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just putting that out there. Okay. I'm just throwing that into the ether.
That's okay. Plague Marines, do you want to get out? You have enough CP to interrupt. That
Yes.
is okay. I have 2 CP for -1 damage. That's very important.
Mark's back up to 3 CP.
Abaddon
So
swings first. I don't care about the Terminators. Abaddon swings first, and then Plague Marines. Okay. So we'll get the Plague Marines out. I'm going to move 6 with Abaddon first. Directly towards you.
Abaddon about to
Plague
come out of
Marines.
his cowering hiding spot behind the
I
wall,
want to say 2 CP.
where he's been shaking in his boots,
Plague Marines, to the rescue.
fearlessly leading his troops from the
My
rear.
favorite freaking unit. I ran like 80 of them in Death Guard.
Oh my God, that's a lot of Plague Marines.
So you mind if I just get them out 8?
Ooh, I like the color
That's
scheme
fine.
on those guys.
Abaddon's of course going to give himself reroll.
That looks like Skeleton Horde
Anyone
contrast
else?
paint. Am I wrong?
And you can fall back and shoot for
1
1
CP.
CP. Do these guys have it?
Yes.
Guys, imagine how bad it smelled inside that Land Raider 2 seconds ago. Just imagine.
Cultists are going to advance. Let's see how far they go.
Thank you, Nerd
1.
Matt.
That won't get them to the objective.
Skeleton Hoarders Andrew Dust. Yeah.
You'll have a 4 in this turn. Well, probably potentially if they live, which is most likely not going to happen. They're going 7.
Yeah, I think the secondary game really favors Mark from here because for him to dedicate these far table quarters to the Dark Gods and also score his engage on all fronts, he's got to get some units through the lines here, right? He's got to punch through this front of all these Deathwatch boys. And I just don't see where he's going to do that, right?
Okay, these guys are going to move up over here.
I guess he's going to get baby engaged because he's in this top left table quarter.
I'm going to leave the Meltas within range of him.
So he's going to get, 1, 2, 3.
That's one Melta. The Chain Fist is another Melta. The Chain Fist.
What's up, Sangramore?
Right here. It's 2 Chain Fists. He's within 6 of them. So I'm going to move this guy around 5, and he's going to go 5. So 2 Chain Fists within 6 of him. Everyone else is going to move up. And you can heroic.
I believe he's already dedicated this quarter. No, not that one. Not yet.
They have to have a black.
He dedicated this one
have to
first
have a
turn,
black
right?
field. Gotcha.
Yeah, they have to have a black shield.
Okay. Cultist, I'm going to move up.
Yeah, it's true.
Objective.
Hindsight is 2020.
Land Raider.
I love that the Land Raider's still alive. Makes me very happy.
Land Raider, Land Raider, Land Raider is moving. He's still in his top bracket. He can move up to 10. Go shoot him. He's out of the open, so he can be shot anyway, as long as I can see him.
Guard is the best army.
Yeah,
you won't get a lot of argument from me on that one. I love seeing Guard on the table. They're the best looking army through a camera's
Not
lens.
everything there from him.
In my opinion.
Then the Meltas go there. Okay, I got a plan.
Sisters are a close second.
Rubrik's going to advance over there. Rubrik. +6. He's going 12 because Rubik moves 6 based. The other guys move 5.
Oh, this one Rubik Marine might be a hero.
Time myself.
Sure.
Can you hold this? Sorry. Can you hold this outside 24 of him?
Yeah.
Didn't quite get on the objective though. It looks like.
I think actually I don't swing with Abaddon. I wonder if you can kill him in a.
Nice, Ben.
Swing with a disco first, because you're gonna kill him if I don't swing the disco.
Hanabale will finish all 40 Hearthkin. Nice, man. That's a great
feeling. Interrupt
feeling.
here and kill Plague Marines, but I have 2 CP for -1 damage. Questionable. All right, so we'll go for it. I gotta decide something. He's hanging here. I'm peeking back here to shoot this guy.
Yep.
Psychic phase. Warp time.
He's gonna beat on the chaplain here.
Goes off on a 6, so he's gonna get that objective. I'll be behind train.
Yeah.
Cheeky play, warp timing the one rubric.
That's his second phase.
That's going to be annoying for Mark to have to deal with.
Cultist?
Yeah, Cultist. Thank you very much.
He doesn't really have a small unit that can take this guy out, so he's going to have to dedicate like an entire squad in melee to come kill this guy because he can't shoot at him, right?
Here it is. 3 hits, 3's a wound, T5. Sorry?
No, I'm not transferring them.
By the way, guys, I found out after I decided to paint my squats orange. Apparently, every YouTuber Warhammer painter out there painted their squats orange as well.
At your armor save.
So now I feel like a copycat.
Take 2.
Okay. I think I'm okay if he's alive. Yeah, he'll kill the cultist, but what can I do about it? I'd rather go for these guys.
Yeah, I think this one rubric living is huge for this game, guys. That's huge.
Melta's here. All the bolters are near your guys out in the open.
Sounds good.
Melta's. 3's to hit.
Yeah, pretty much daily crossfit.
1 explosive, 3 hits. 3's to wound. 3 wounds at your invuln. I do D6 plus 2 damage.
All the YouTubers painted. Am I a YouTuber, Janine?
I'm going to CP that.
Down to 2.
Makes me
Do I
feel
get it back? I get it back. So
I see a 3. D6 plus 2, so I need to roll 3 up to kill him. I do kill him.
Yeah. Fun.
Chappie goes down.
We got 1.
He failed that charge, so it was out of character protection. I've felt that pain before.
5. Here's 5.
So they kind of traded blows here on characters. The Master Possession died and the Chaplain died on the same turn.
Turn 3, so
they both kind of have the same job, right? Putting up litanies.
Miss.
This turn 2.
Oh god, Don, I hate that word so much.
6s do explode on turn 2. Assault still does explode on turn 2. So I got 3 explode here.
Influencer.
Thank you for that. I thought it was turn 3.
No, it's turn 2.
Gross.
4s. And I have 3 more guys shooting.
I'll just roll these.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
1, 2.
All right. 1 dies.
3. Okay. 3 more guys shooting. We got 3's hit, 6's explode.
I feel like the Iron Warriors are doing pretty good right now. This might be a great turn for them. I like their position in this game, honestly, guys.
We will do, so it's a wound. That's the wound. That was a wound. Yeah, go ahead. I think it's 7.
No, they're
So
dead.
they're dead. Okay.
They're very dead.
Shooting. Abaddon's going to shoot into here.
Yep.
2s because he's Black Legion.
Yep.
Rerolling everything. 6s explode because it's assault.
The thing is, though, you can't ever count
Yep,
Mark out.
and then,
Mark is an extremely good player.
3s because he's strength 6. So 3s, 4 wounds. AP 1, 2 damage.
If you want 2 damage, we'll take them on Storm Shields in the back. 2 ups. Because they're in cover.
Yep, gotcha.
2 ups.
Good point, Daniel. Yeah, I still like the Deathwatch's secondary game more.
To me.
Actually,
Myself.
This guy can take 2 ups. So this guy and
yeah.
Storm Shield.
Okay, gotcha. Plague Marines will shoot. We've got 2 multi-meltas.
All right.
Starting off 3s reroll 1, 6s explode. Reroll 1 from Abaddon. 1 explode, so 2 hits. And then 2's a wound. 2 wounds at AP for
Storm Shield.
fails it, D6 plus
He
2.
kills him.
Oh, it kills him. Yeah, 3 damage. And then the second
his?
one is still on.
Storm Shield.
It kills him as well.
Oh, man. If you can't make Storm Shield saves,
So we got 2 blight launchers.
this army starts falling apart pretty fast. And this Plague Marine
3s,
brick
reroll
is
1,
going to hit
6s
like a
explode,
freaking
assault.
truck, guys.
So 4 hits. And then 3s rerolling 1, strength 6, AP 2. So 3.
Hey, Blooper, me too, man. Me too.
2 damage. Oh, we'll take them on Terminators. 3 ups. Take
So 2 damage.
Yeah.
And then back to me.
Yeah.
Plasma gun from the sergeant is going to overcharge. 2 hits, 2's the wound. 2 wounds, AP 3, 2 damage.
Hey, Hammer.
Terminators.
Morning.
I like to fail saves.
You do like to fail saves.
I am not making any saves.
Okay.
Not making any saves.
And a blight grenade. 1 shots. You were max. You were 10 men, so it's min
Yeah.
3. Blast.
Yeah, that noob. We'll see.
2 hits, 4s, reroll 1.
Might be right, though.
2. AP 1. Or
2
AP
ups.
0. You get your, yeah. So it's back on me now. Okay. Done. He's going to shoot into combat. He's in vehicle, so he gets 2d3 plus 2. So he gets 6. 3's the wounds. 6s are mortals in addition. So 3 wounds and 1 mortal.
AP.
AP 2, 2 damage.
So there'll be 3 ups on Terminators. 2 damage each. Feel my pains.
First one, second one,
Kill 8 Terminator and 1 mortal.
and 1 mortal on the Terminator. Kill 2 Terminators.
No, you kill 1 Terminator.
Oh,
Yeah,
they have 3 wounds?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Terminators have 3 wounds.
I forgot, yeah.
What's up, Islehart? Good to see you, brother.
Back to me.
I cannot make any saves.
Always a
That makes sense.
pleasure.
Save your life.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough series of saves there from
Okay,
Mark.
we'll go for charging.
Yeah.
That's all the shooting that I have. Oh, sorry, crack grenade from here from the sergeant. Crack grenade hits, doesn't explode because it's only in the first
What is Mark going to have left here? I mean, this unit's dead. This unit's dead.
Bunch of shots from
He's
the
going to have
focus.
this kill team,
20
this
shots.
kill
No,
team.
they're actually-
He's going to have his
right.
Watchmaster and
More welcome
his
shoot.
librarian
No, I
left.
don't.
and
Not
that's
against
going to be
field
it.
saves. So it's still my turn.
Oh, he's got a couple guys up here too as well, right?
Chaplain's going to charge in here.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it on 7.
Yep.
Terminators are charging in there.
Yep.
Hammer asks, looking into what to go next for my salamanders. Are gladiator tanks somehow worth it? Honestly, Hammer, at this point with Space
I'm going to base both
Marines,
these guys.
Sure.
like nothing is quote unquote worth it. But I think that's actually
You
a
have to
cool
take the
thing because it
moves
lets
on
you
those
just
guys
do
first.
whatever
Take
you
them on
think would
order
be
first.
fun
I'll
and
take on the
cool,
little guys first.
right? Oh, I'm moving the Spartan.
Going 9.
Because when he dies, they die too, right?
Yeah.
Let me go tell him.
I think everyone's going to be able to swing with 9-ish move.
I drove your Spartan back a hair again with this.
Oh, that's okay. His las cannons are kind of... That terrain feature is also a little close, but that's okay.
Apologize. Hopefully that exact position of that is
It doesn't matter. The Overwatch doesn't really matter here. I think... So you have 1 Thunderhammer, 2 Thunderhammer, 3 Thunder, 4 Thunderhammers there. I think, honestly, if I charge Plague Marines in there, Abaddon in there, that's not bad. Let me see what the charge is to them. 8-inch charge. So within 9. I'd rather go into here and automatically kill them, get the objectives. So Abaddon's going to go in here. No Overwatch, right? Yep, I would have failed it. So he's going to go right here. Plague Marines into there. 6 should do it.
Blooper, the answer to your question is yes.
How many
So
Thunder Hammers do you have over there?
technically, all of the attacks happen simultaneously.
2 chain fists.
2 chain fists and
So-
Thunder Hammer? A lightning claw. Okay, 2 chain fists and a lightning claw.
When
How
you
many attacks?
declare the attacks into the unit, if you can see it, then you can shoot at it. And
3.
as things die, you
Okay, the
don't
chain fists
stop
are
shooting at it. Right?
AP5. Well, they're AP4, but AP5
So I think
is
they would
something
kill
like
the disco, but they would.
Good question, though.
Versus taking 3 wounds off Abaddon. I think I'm gonna base everyone in this squad.
Sure.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
So only the 2 Thunder Hammers will be able to swing on
Appreciate it.
Abaddon.
Sure.
I think I'm okay with that. He ignores the first failed save, so that's okay. And I could do -1 damage on Plague Marines to be -2 damage down to a minimum of 1. So only this guy would be auto-killing. Everyone else would be 1 damage. I'm okay with that. So I think I'll swing over there because he's Slanesh, he fights first.
Sure.
Actually, I'll swing Thunder Hammer here. Yeah, I'll swing over there because you're Thunder
Yeah, honestly, Hammer, if I were you right now, I would use this lull in the meta of being good
So,
for Space
6
Marines to
attacks.
just like go ham with some hobby projects, you know?
He didn't charge this turn, but still
Like-
3s.
Get yourself a Vulcan from 30k and paint him up to be like a Dreadnought or something for your army. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do when my Space Wolves are not good.
So that'll be 4 ups on Terminators. 4 up. 4 ups on Terminators.
Yeah, that Iron Warrior Terminator brick is tough to kill,
2
David.
damage
For sure.
and then 1 mortal.
Pains.
And then 1 more
there's
mortal.
And 1 mortal. Alright, so kill. You do 1 damage.
I did 2
You
damage.
do 2 damage. So
there?
so you kill the Terminator.
Okay, back to me. 4 attacks with strength 6, AP2.
Something that's nice about having a Space Marine army that you love is there's always another model to paint.
So 3 wounds, AP2.
They always have more stuff to collect.
3 wounds, AP2, 2 damage.
Yeah, and 1
So
more.
3 ups. 2 damage on Terminator. 1 fill paint on Terminator. Good.
Okay, and then back to me. We've got 4 Mecha Tendril attacks. We got
That's cool,
3
man.
hits,
Yep.
and then 4 wound rolling everything. I'm gonna space for 6s. So 2 wounds and 1 mortal. AP dash, 1 damage.
2 ups.
I love salamanders, man. They're one of my favorite color
Okay.
schemes in the game.
Do you want to interrupt anywhere?
I will, yeah. I will indeed.
Where's he
back to
gonna-
you.
He's got to be interrupting here, right? He's only got 1 guy left
I'll
alive
interrupt
here.
over here.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah, it's got to be there.
So I'm down to 1.
He's gonna put these attacks into the Plague Marines for sure.
Right. So we're gonna put these 2 guys in Abaddon. Of
Sure.
course.
Oh, he's putting
these
2
all
into
guys will go
Abaddon. I'm
into-
kind of surprised
Are you
there.
gonna spend the CP?
Now that you've allocated your attacks, I get to decide whether I want to do it. It'd only be this guy. How many attacks does this guy have?
Yeah, Don, thanks for
he is
being here.
fine. He's the-
The channel's still pretty new, honestly. I've only been doing this for about a year,
He's
so
the 4
we'll get
I
there
think I'll
though.
do it. Keep more Plague Marines around.
Very appreciative to all you guys tuning in every weekend and subbing and
4s,
stuff.
rolling 1s.
This is against Abaddon.
No, this is the heavy
Gotcha.
hammer.
Heavy Thunder Hammer.
4s, rolling 1s.
And it's T5. What's your strength?
That's awesome, Hammer, dude. That's a great
2 and neg 5.
reason to paint up some heavy initials. I bought 2 boxes of them too.
2
I haven't put them together yet,
Yep,
but
Black Shield gets 5 attacks, hit you on 3s.
I think heavy intercessors and salamanders is a great fit. Yeah.
That's going to be 4 5-ups.
4 or 5 ups.
All right, he's doing some damage to these
one
Plague
dies, one takes
Marines.
a wound.
Yeah, then there's Chainsword, hits you on a 2. Hits you on a 5. Nope. Then I've got the...
Every one of these guys he kills here is going to be
Hit you on
huge for his
3s.
chances of surviving this attack.
I'll hit. Wounds you on 5s. Give me 2 and neg 2.
2 and neg 2, 4 ups. So 1.
kills
There you
with
go.
1.
Yeah.
And 6 attacks into the Abbey.
Yep.
4s and 3s. Rolling 1s.
Jared,
Nope.
you did that to yourself, man, but I feel your pain. brother.
That's useful.
Back to me.
Yeah.
So Terminators will swing next because you have fight first over there.
Yeah.
They should still all be able to swing. Yeah, they're all able to swing because everyone's half inch, half inch. I'll do the chain fist first because that's fun. 4s and then 2s.
4 Plague Marines is 90% effectiveness of a Plague Marine squad in melee. 5 PMs is like, okay, so it doesn't tone him down that much, but makes
I think
sense.
AP is 4.
Well, that's not good news for Mark.
5 of Imble.
I guess he just picked up the shooty ones or the ablative wounds from the squad and left the ones with the weapons intact.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Okay.
All right,
Now
RPK.
consolidate in 3 inches toward your
Yeah, that makes sense.
center.
I didn't know exactly what the loadout he had on those guys, but okay, so this
right.
flank down here is sealed up.
Keep that guy within 3s.
I don't see Deathwatch
He'll swing next.
coming back out
5
over there.
attacks. I think Chaplain's AP 1. So
Yeah.
2's to hit because he's hitting in melee. It's not
Yep.
exploding yet. And then
Threes.
3s. 3 AP 1, 2 damage.
3 ups. There's 3 up, 3 up, 3 up. Good.
Sweet. And then 2 little guys, 2 hits, 4s, 1 wound.
3 up. Good.
Cool. And then Abaddon will swing next. Got 8 attacks. 1. Doing his big attacks. 2's hit rerolling, and then 2's wound rerolling.
Yep.
6 do mortals onto wound.
Yeah, David, no Warp Smith at all. He's got the Lord Discord, which is basically a Warp Smith riding on the back of a doggo thing. But,
8
yeah.
AP 4, 3 damage each.
All right. 4 Pimbles on Terminators. 1 dies. All right. AP 4.
Yep.
All right, so that's 4.
And then you got 4 more.
Yeah, so I need to make 2 of these 6s. I need 2 6s here. I do not make 2 6s there. All right, so that kills them all.
Sweet.
Wow.
Back to me.
All right, that's rough for the
Plague Marines will
Deathwatch.
just pile in. And pile in 6 to protect Abby from shooting.
Didn't even need the Plague Marines there, huh?
And I'll keep on this objective.
So in case you're wondering what's going on there, guys, of course, this is something that confuses people a lot. If you make a charge move, you're allowed to pile in and consolidate even if your target dies,
2 chains.
which is what he just did there.
1 hit. 1 wound.
4
What's up, Hugo? Good to see you. Land Fortress primed. Nice, man.
6 Thunder Hammer attacks.
Dude, you're making great progress, Hugo. Good job, man.
2 hits.
4
1
pinball.
wound. Yeah.
Kill a little guy.
Yeah. And how many Plague Marines died?
That's my turn.
How many
So,
Plague Marines died?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 died. They're lead 8, so I guess they could technically fail. So lead 8, they need a 5 to fail. They don't fail. Okay.
All right.
Back to you. Sorry, let's tally it up. So I got 4 for the bonus thing. It's max 3.
Yeah.
Mark
So
did keep
bonus
these
time.
2 guys alive up here in combat with the
Engage all fronts.
what is this guy here?
2.
Chaplain.
I have units in 3/4. I've got the Rubric Marine over here in this.
Yeah, you got the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Dark Gods, I haven't done the second.
Mickey, unfortunately, on Sundays we like to stick to the top bracket guys, and there aren't any
4.
custodies
No,
up
they're
there,
not.
man. I know.
It's like,
So you still get that. You get
okay.
1, you get 2.
All right.
I miss seeing custodies on Sundays, man, but we'll get them back up here eventually.
All right, that helps me out a lot. All right, all right, all right.
All right, guys, so
Stuffing things, stuffing things, stuffing things.
no more deaths here for the
1.
Chaos Space Marines. This is looking a little rough here for the Deathwatch, though.
So my turn, I'm going to be an Assault Doctrine again,
Sweet.
and I'm going to be, for my next trick, blah, 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 blah.
Top of 3 coming up now, guys. Scoreboard's still slightly favoring the Deathwatch here, but of course that's going to turn around quick once Aiden starts racking up primary. Remember, Mark did keep him to 0 on primary last turn. We got 3 there from doing the action, but he didn't get any points from holding objectives. Don't know yet, Philip. Yeah, the round's still going on, so. There's a couple guard kicking around, I think, with 1 loss. All right, guys, we're going into the top of 3 now.
There's about 55 minutes left.
I'm going to be Blood Angels this turn.
Okay.
About 55
What is that? Plus 1 wound on the charge?
Plus 1 wound on charge and plus 1 to,
Sweet.
yeah. Actually, I'm going to be, I'm not going to be Blood Angels. I'm going to be Space Wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Space Wolves is plus 1 hit on the charge.
Well, now he's going to win, guys. He's turning this around.
Overwatch for 3 inches.
Gotcha.
Sounds like the Great British Bake Off, yeah.
You said Overwatch on 3 inches?
Heroic can be in 3
Gotcha.
inches.
Cool.
Everything can heroically be in 3 inches.
Blooper asked how many people are at this tournament. There were about 55, I think.
Said Abaddon has the 24
Let me
to
double
deny,
check
right?
that.
24
People have been
still up
asking that a
tonight.
lot. I know about 60
I have
signed
another
up.
striker here.
Yeah, but
How many did we actually get yesterday?
Ah,
Careful.
my dice.
So 51 is how many we had show up today.
I'm just thinking if I want to do anything
I
else.
think a couple drops. We were at about 55 yesterday. Pretty good turnout here.
Sweet.
Time flower.
We're gonna spend 2 and put them in the white scars.
Fall back in charge. We're down to
Yep.
0.
Yep. Do I get my CP back? I get 1 back, so I'm still at 1.
All right, so these guys
Now we're
have
gonna move 'em fast.
fall back in
Okay.
charge now.
They will fall back.
Knock those cultists off the
Right
point.
up over here.
It's gonna keep the primary down still for. Hey, what's up, man? Keeping primary down for Mark.
All right.
How you doing?
And then, yeah, we're not gonna spend any extra CP on them.
I did. Yeah. It was nice and quiet, man. Thanks again.
Movemento phase.
Appreciate it.
El Movemento phase.
Backing down that driveway was an
Listen, you get a
adventure.
command point back, or did you-
I get 1 back.
Yeah.
When you get to the bottom of the first turnaround,
I did that. Yeah.
eventually we're going to have a governor's driveway, but I couldn't do it.
You're not gonna have people with a 30-foot bus driving into your driveway very often, so don't worry about it, man. No, I got 1,700 miles. I'm going to Denver next weekend. So.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit.
We're just gonna get outside 24 from Abaddon.
Sure.
Friday. So I told them I'd send them in a spreadsheet with like some equipment.
Move up the Westminster.
Yeah.
Sure.
It would probably
He's
be
gonna be
around
advanced.
$10,000 at this point.
Gotcha. Is he outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know exactly.
He's
I gotta
not
get through the
gonna
wall?
go far. Nope. So instead, so I would have known what he had.
Yeah,
so
you
he's
could.
gonna
I
move.
could, yeah.
Drive
The thing
over
that
there.
worries me a little bit about that, Anthony, is that
He's not outside though.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure how much time I had to do like tech support, right? And if I did that for you, I'd want to be available
All right,
to
all right, all right.
give you support.
Well, I think Ball is pretty smart about it. So I don't think he really did much. I think he just
Ah.
All right. There's 10 cultists on that,
Sorry about that,
10
guys.
cultists, yep.
Anthony stopping by.
and is he on the objective too?
I believe he is. So
All right.
11 models.
Little mom.
Let me sleep at his house last night. Very nice of him.
That's fine.
In the parking lot. Of course, he
those
would let me
things?
stay in the house, but I like to sleep in my RV.
5 film of pain on them. Yeah, 5 film of pain. Goes off. Pulse when they hit, Overwatch and 5s and fight first on
Sure.
them as well.
If Mark can somehow pull this off here, it would be insane. He's a great player, so if anyone could do it from
go
this
shooting.
position, it could be him.
Unload everything with the Plague Marines.
Sure.
We'll overcharge. There's no need to overcharge plasma. We'll use the pulse wound of wound vultures on them.
Sure.
We'll use crack missiles on them too.
Yep.
So we'll start
Still
with crack
got
missiles.
this one squad here in the middle of the table.
4s, 4 rerolls. 3's wound. Give me 3 and -2, so 3 pull-ups.
2. Go through. D6 -1. Kills a guy. Kills a guy. 2 dead.
Yep.
I mean, this is still a big, scary brick
8 plasma
of kill
shots.
team guys, but man,
Not overcharging.
he's in a hole here.
4s. 4 rerolls. And then 3s.
Guys, I would like to go ahead and refocus us on the game at hand here. So if you guys want to keep talking about
3, 4, 5, 6.
Berserker
6
Squad math or whatever, there's
6 on 5.
other good places to do that. Discord is a good
Plague Marines
example.
having invulns. So
1
2
dies.
failed, 1 dies.
Yeah, then I've
Don't mind
got
some,
4
light off-topic discussions. Of course, I do it all the time, but
4s.
don't want to get too far down into the weeds of other things in the chat.
And then 4's wound because I'm plus 1 wound.
Plague Marines don't benefit from the Iron Warrior no
3 armor
boom
saves,
rerolls.
3
I think that's
3 armor
right, David.
saves, 3
Yeah.
ups. So 2 go through.
1 dies.
1 dies.
We have the 12 bolt gunshots.
And he's doing a great job clearing out these Plague Marines in the
And they're
shooting
doing the action
phase.
again.
Gotcha.
12 stone bolt shots. 3s.
Do they retain their -1 damage, or is that something they only get if they're in Plague Marine
All hit.
armies?
Okay.
T5, right?
Because I know the rubrics get their ignore morale test thing, right?
6.
So if we look at this game state at this moment here,
What's
One
the
base damage.
AP? 1 damage.
One
so
damage.
this is just never going to happen for the Deathwatch, right? But
I'm going to go charge phase.
if he can, you know,
Those guys
control
right
this area, that'd be okay for him. But the big problem I see here, guys, honestly, is this guy right here. Abaddon is going to
gonna
be
stay
such a
outside of
bully
freezing?
in that table
Here,
quarter.
I'll give you 3.
Yeah, exactly, 4TL. I just don't see how he
you're good-
deals
you're
with
good
this right now. Like, otherwise, this is actually not
These
terrible
guys right here are going to charge
for the Deathwatch because he could clear out this
Right.
and prevent some primary scoring. Yeah. They do have the damage
So I
reduction.
should be
Okay,
able to
thank
do
you.
that. Give the Plague Marines
Gotcha,
and
gotcha,
the
okay.
Orcus.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Imper protects, yeah.
Do the Coldest have to ignore? Never mind. Never mind. That's fine.
Colts don't have anything. They're guys in t-shirts.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go knock this Spartan around some more.
We're going to charge the Coldest and the
Rip.
Marines.
Sure.
10 inches. I think I make it.
I think you make it.
I'm just trying to see if I can do this.
Got that objective?
Yeah, outside 3 from Abby.
Yeah, these two guys should clear out these cultists, in theory, I think. Especially because he's Space Wolves this turn, which means he's hitting on 2s.
3 inches, you gotta move him back a bit.
Thank
Yep,
you.
you're good. I'll give you 3 here.
Now this movement right here is very important for Mark. These guys both trying to help each other out to get the game state where they want it.
I'll just get within an inch of the Cultist. And an inch of the Cultist.
Go bully the Deathwatch, Abby. Joe asks, what's the difference between Death Guard and Deathwatch? Great question, Joe. Death Guard is a traitor legion
4.
that's dedicated to the Chaos God Nurgle.
So we'll be able to find the Cultist.
Death Watch is a branch of the
Actually,
Inquisition. They're loyalist,
so at
and they are they are dedicated to killing Xenos. So they're attached to the Ordo Xenos of the Inquisition. And the Death Watch is sort of like
You're not Slanesh, of course.
I don't want to go to analogies, but
No one's Slanesh.
Space Marines from all the different chapters send guys to the Death Watch to do like tours of duty there. So the Death Watch is made up of Space Marines from all the different chapters.
Twos and
Space
threes.
Marines. Gotcha.
2s and 3s. 2 miss. 3's the wound.
Sorry, I think this
Crazy
is the
cultist
cultist
safety.
getting fucked right now. Yeah, no worries, man.
Fun.
And of course, they're much better lore explainer guys on YouTube than me, but glad you're here. How many did he get?
Are you going to?
He didn't get all of
raise it
them.
down?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. Sergeant's live there.
Okay, now that's going to mean that the
Leadership 6.
Iron Warriors are still going to hold that point if he
Okay.
doesn't fail his morale check.
Yep.
So I've got the Thunderhammer from the Black Shield. Hits you on 2 3s. 2s. Reroll everything. All hit. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah, Gothmog,
Two
Iron Warriors in a great position right now.
One
They had an
guy.
excellent turn last turn.
Chain Fists.
Oh, no.
Yeah, David, pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's
Chain Fist attacks.
Space Marine SEAL Team
Hitting on
6. Yeah,
3s.
Dr.
Roll
Reno, exactly.
everything.
Or the Watch of the Wall, yeah.
Alright, wounding on 3s.
Chain fist. Chain fist.
Give me, you just take them.
2 6
Neg 5.
Neg 5. Gotcha.
1 die. Oh, just 1 dies. Yeah, I just
Okay.
killed them.
Yeah, that damage reduction there.
That's a squad.
But gets the squad anyway.
Alright.
Okay. Neg cultist.
Yeah, the Cultist. So I've got the Thunderhammer. Heavy Thunderhammer, 4 attacks. 3s, rolling everything.
Honestly, guys, don't forget this Rubik Marine down here is, man,
3 die.
what a hero for the Iron Warriors. This guy down here just holding on to this objective. That's actually been a huge deal this game. I think he maybe could have spread this Terminator brick out onto these 2 objectives if he needed to,
I would
but
take that. I would take the HQs for rerolls from 1 again. So 2.
2 more die.
And I've got 9 more attacks.
Okay.
Iron Warriors are doing
5
great,
dice so
Lieutenant Doc. Yeah.
9 more attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on.
Yeah, but they are behind on points. Good point, Ben. Good point.
4 more.
4 more. So there's 1 left. Sergeant. Heroic Sergeant. Is that all your attacks? Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all my attacks.
Okay. All right. The cultist will swing back at you over here.
Yeah.
4s. And
Yeah, it's very nice lost, boys. It's one reason why that Fearless on the
the one
Rubik
guy
Marines is
on
so
a 1.
good.
Hey, look at that. That's actually quite important. These guys on a 1. They fail. There's 4 guys left after that, so 1s and 2s. So 2 guys die, which means I will get that objective, which is good. Give me an 8.
Oh man, that's big.
I'll pull. No, I can't pull out of combat. So yeah, I can't pull out of combat. Is what it is. Okay.
And primary too, Ben. He has.
All right.
Turn goes.
Mark's been doing a good job holding him down in primary, but he is going to get an 8 here. It looks like.
Yep.
They're no longer loose resuscitated.
He's holding 3.
Yep.
Start with command phase. I get 2 CP. Thank you. Primary, I got 0 on turn 2. Turn 3, I got.
And I get 3 on primary.
8 on primary.
I get 3 on primary for the.
You only get 2 because you're only on 2.
I get the. Oh yeah, 2.
Yeah, so -1 on that one.
Thank you.
And then I get 8 this turn, so round 3.
Oh yeah, Ben. Yeah, I agree with you there. Big 8 there for the Iron Warriors. What a good game
I'm
this
just going
has
to
been,
CP
though,
and bring
honestly.
D3 plus 3 cultists back because they're within 6 of my deployment zone. So D3 plus 3 cultists.
All right, guys. Bottom of 3
Bringing,
now.
4 cultists back, which is actually perfect because that means they can stay in coherency.
That they can do what?
Tide of Traders. I'm bringing D3 plus 3 cultists back.
No,
at this
but you
spot.
said like what does that do?
So
for you?
I rolled a 1, so I bring
Yeah.
4 cultists back, which means it's a 5-man, so I can string them out as far as I want because
Sure.
they're a 5-man coherency. So I can string them out to here, which won't get me any objective, but I'm just going to do further Dark Gods this turn with them. Complete at the end
So
of the
2
turn.
kill teams left, a Librarian and a
Actually, in
Watchmaster.
that case, I'm going to move
Still
over.
for the Deathwatch?
Sorry, he doesn't move. These guys string back. If I'm, 15 would be right here, and 11 would be like somewhere around here. So I need to be within 3 of
Alstrom
that
says,
point.
looks
So I
like
will be able to
Deathwatch
get within
has
3
it
of
in the
that point.
bag. That's a spicy take. I feel like if Abaddon wasn't up here, then I would agree with you maybe, but Abaddon is about to wreck some face here. Unless Mark can just somehow make a million saves that he hasn't been doing this game.
Fog of these cultists. Yeah, we're done with the command phase stuff. Abaddon, of course, giving himself rerolls. He's not going to put himself
You
in
have to
any
make sure you're
doctrine.
outside of 3. I'm in Space Wolves.
Yeah, well, I'm going to charge you here
Okay.
with him. Yeah,
I'm just running off the gotcha.
I appreciate that.
Oh, he is Space Wolves, right? So
He's
getting
coming over
heroic here.
Getting mad. So these guys will move 6. He can
Not
go
just Abaddon,
down,
guys, but this
he
Land
wants
Raider
to
is
shoot
still on
some
top bracket. So it's got a lot of las cannons.
Sure.
Shoot these guys.
Sure.
So cultists. I'm able to get OBSEC on this objective, which is good.
That
And
cultist
I will
squad
put
rolling a
Dark
1 on
Gods
leadership
cultists.
was a big deal too. And he tied a traders them to bring back more
Abaddon's going to come
guys.
up and be mean.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
I think I want to charge.
been
over
very
here.
well played from Aiden, honestly.
Um,
Been impressed with his play this game.
Terminators are going to advance as far as they can.
Yeah, me too, Dr.
Oh.
Random.
Oh, yes. 4, so they're going 9. Going 9.
Bringing the
Make sure you don't move
Terminators
the force.
up.
Oh, yes, thank you.
He's going to try
I want
to
to do that.
kill that other kill team hiding behind the wall, secure the backfield.
Ah.
Whoa.
I don't think I care about. I guess I will leave 1 guy on this objective. Because I think you'll hold 1, 2, and I have 1, 2, so I don't think it matters. I will leave 1 guy on this objective just because. I can't do the action over there because I really want to.
I mean,
I'm gonna do the action
in some
over there.
crazy universe,
And
Mark
if I
just
charge, I'll
spikes
kill you.
insane saves on
But
this
potentially, I'm
kill
gonna
team
try
up
to get
here,
back
and
there and
this
flame
game
this match
becomes
with
more
him.
of a game.
Sure.
But
Potential charge. So 12-inch move.
I gotta say, Mark's been doing a good job of keeping himself in a position to do okay with the units he has left right now. He's
12-inch
definitely
move
getting good use
here.
out of the units he has left
So they
on
can
the
flame
table.
them and shoot them. This Rubric Marine wants to advance. How far does he want to advance? Roll it in the tray. A 1, so he's going 7.
And you're down to 1 CP.
Did I spend any? I did spend 1, yeah. Oh, shit. So he's going 7.
Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Is he OPSEC?
Last call for sign-ups.
He is
10 Yu-Gi-Oh
not
players.
OPSEC.
Last call
Okay.
for sign-ups.
He's going to be here. He's going to try to warp time these guys.
Sure.
Going for a warp time there. Aiden did bump the entire scaffolding
Abaddon's coming
setup,
I'm
so
all done with that. Psychic warp time. I think you'll have a deny.
Yeah,
Can you
I've
check for
lost
me? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I don't quite care about it.
Yeah, I'm willing to.
So I think I'm gonna be able to.
yeah, Wanji, they're not all Kill Team
I can shoot 'em back like
Cassiuses. I have the overlay incorrect. They're actually Kill Team Proteuses. I just don't have the other Kill Team names in my overlay software.
thank you.
But yeah, thanks for pointing that out,
Warp
man.
time does go off, so I get to move another 5 with Terminators.
Gets the warp time.
I will be stringing back. Make sure I leave coherency. Can you get these guys up there? Just move them up 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, do you mind if I do my?
If you want to see the actual list and not just my overlay stuff, you can always type in this
Nope,
in the
doesn't
chat.
matter anyway.
That's what happens when you
Screw
forget
it.
things.
Doesn't matter. Shooting.
Yep.
Done with psychic shooting. Last cannon's here. 4 shots. No explodes. 3's a hit. 2's a wound. Strength 9. 3 wounds. AP 3. D6 plus 2.
4 pinballs.
So
Roll.
first one, 4. Second one is 7.
Feel my pains. They kill 1.
7 on the second one.
They kill 2.
Okay. Heavy bolter. 3's hits. No explodes.
Mark basically has to make all of his
3
saves here,
wounds,
so that's
AP
not a good
dash,
start for him.
AP dash.
3 ups on that guy.
Yep.
Feel my pains. Man, can I just make something of
Can you
pains?
make anything of
This is the worst I've rolled.
Jesus,
I've
yeah,
not
this
rolled
is
this
pretty
bad in a
atrocious.
long time.
This is pretty atrocious. We're done there. Abaddon will shoot next.
Weren't the red dice like insane yesterday, guys?
3's reloading everything, AP 1. We have 5 wounds, AP 1, 2 damage.
Does not ignore cover? Oh,
No,
doesn't
it does
matter.
not ignore cover.
So 3 ups on that storm shield.
2 more. 1 more. It's 5 wounds. Yep. Cool. That's that. Done. He'll shoot his flamer into here. 2d3 plus 2. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3's, 2 mortal wounds, and then 3 saves, ignoring cover, AP 2.
4 ups.
So that's the squad. Okay.
Yeah, that's the squad.
So the Disco Lord takes
Don't
those
shoot
guys
him with
out.
charging. Abaddon's
Yep.
going to charge into the Terminators.
Overwatch.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, we'll start with the Stormbolters. 12 Stormbolter shots.
Back to you.
Are there any Black Templars competing in the tournament? Have they done well? There is one here this weekend, bare minimal. He ran up against Matt Laura's sisters yesterday and lost that game,
6 hits.
unfortunately. But
5's wound, you're rolling 1s because you're an HQ and you're not Imperial, not
Yeah.
so you're
Roll
rolling
once. Yep.
if you guys are curious, see if anyone else's
1,
games have
2 up.
finished.
2 up.
And I've got the
Thanks for the sub, by the way.
The,
So right now, in first place is Aiden here with his Iron Warriors, 3-0. Andrew Gagno's 3-0 with his Tau.
Cock grenade.
Mark here with his Deathwatch
Good.
is 3-0.
and then I've got
Jeffrey Kalodner's sisters, 3-0.
Deathwatch
Matt Laura's
the,
sisters,
2-different
3-0.
profile.
And then Zach Hiltz and Shane Watts, which is Blood Angels and Votan, tied yesterday, 73
We'll do
points
the
each.
plasma. No, we'll do the crack missiles.
Okay.
6 crack missile shots. 3's wound. 3 ups.
3 ups. Fails. Ignore the first failed save.
Yep. Plasma gun overcharging.
Kills a guy. 1 wounds.
One.
1 wounds. 4 up. Saves it.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, that sucked.
That was unfortunate. No, but you did proc the.
Yeah, and Damien, I think the Deathwatch are.
You need to do damage to him. He
just didn't
on
make
He'll go right
saves when he
here.
needed to this game.
This guy's got to come to me because he's closest.
And Abaddon,
Yeah.
of course, doing Abaddon things.
No other charging. So Abaddon's going to swing. I'm going to spend a CP down to 0.
Also,
I'm
failing a
gonna
big
roll my
charge on his
sixes after I roll
chaplain
it. Sorry, I roll my
last turn,
hits
leave him
wounds
out in the
damage
open with
after
no
I
character
roll into a
protection,
six.
let him
Looks
get
like
sniped,
I'm
which
gonna
hurt
do
him
wounds,
quite a
does
bit.
Mortals
Sure.
additional.
Yeah.
What's
up, Bruce?
So 2's
See ya.
rolling everything, 6's explode, turn 3. Rerolling everything, 6's explode. So 2 explodes, so 10 hits.
Yep.
2's rerolling everything, and I'll turn 1 into a 6 after. 2's to wound.
That was not
that
a 6.
was not a 6. But I'll turn that into a 6,
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
So 10 wounds, and then 2d3 mortal wounds at the end of that.
AP4.
10 wounds, AP4, 2d3
3
mortal
damage
wounds.
flat. How much damage each?
Flat 3.
So I have 3 Terminators. 5 ups.
10 wounds. So 3 first. Good there.
Oh, man. There you
Next
go.
3.
3 failed.
They're all dead.
First,
Well,
no.
sorry,
First
yeah,
one,
you have
first
first
one.
Sorry about that.
Kills the first
Second
one.
one.
Hey, Everfree, good to see you. Good morning.
Does
Takes
2
2
wounds,
damage.
and then the
tuning in.
last one.
It's pretty early out there for you guys, huh?
You kill 2 Terminators.
And then you have 4 more. 4 more.
Yeah, I got 4 more. 5 up. 5 up. I'll CP that.
Nice.
So I'm down to 1.
Yep. 2
So I
more.
got 2 more. 5 up.
Fails it.
3 feel my pains.
3 Philippines.
Dang it.
No feel no pains, man.
And then one more at AP4, 3 damage, and then 2d3 mortal wounds on top of that.
Yeah, 6 up.
I mean, Abaddon just.
AP4. Goes to AP3
No,
for
no.
armor.
It turns out he's pretty good at killing Marines, guys. I mean,
I thought I rolled before. 5 ups.
5 ups, and then 2d3 mortal wounds at the end of this.
Yep.
So 3 more mortal wounds. Woo!
Man, I cannot make a single save.
And Abaddon will see on this objective because that way he's not OBSEC, is he?
I control it because
You'll get banner.
No, I still
Oh,
control
you're right.
it.
Sticky. Which means those are sticky as well.
No, because they weren't OPSEC.
These guys were OBSEC at the start of command phase. I did control this, yes. I did
Is
control
that the start or is that?
Start at the start of my command phase. I
But
controlled both of these
he never
objectives.
controlled it.
He did, yes.
But he's not OPSEC.
He's not. Oh, OBSEC. You need OBSEC. Yeah.
And let me see if it's at end or start.
Yeah. And these guys were not OBSEC when they controlled the start of my command phase. So I don't know how that works.
hey,
They don't
Sombra,
control-
yeah.
You don't. So you control it.
Actually,
Always happy to see you here
wait.
in the chat.
I think they keep OBSEC until the.
Red, that is an excellent
So I
question. The answer is
So they could have had OBSEC.
Mark's one of those guys who can do that kind of
No,
thing.
because he was over there.
No, they.
He
have
played
had
AdMech
OBSEC
before for a long
until the
time.
Let me
and,
just pull
you
up the
know.
mission.
Yeah.
If it's in the
Yeah, I agree with you though.
You wouldn't
I
get.
could never play
Yeah.
this army. There's too much going on.
I'm gonna check this rule real quick, and I'll put it back to me. Sorry.
This is.
Hey, Chris, it's actually not a Spartan. He's proxying in for
salvage.
his Land Raider, but one of my favorite models in the game for sure.
At the end of their command phase, so you wouldn't get it.
Gotcha. Yep. I'm gonna check really quick this Iron Warriors thing. Till the start of my next. So yeah, they weren't OBSEC when they had it.
Almost certainly Angry Fox.
Oh, there's one that guy.
Yep. Is it anything but?
Nice.
That's a butt.
I think the only thing
So.
the Deathwatch have left now is his Watchmaster,
Yep.
And I
this
will
kill
get
team here, and his Librarian.
one-
This is all dead
2
stuff.
can
points
do
for
the
primary.
action.
I did do the
Oh, yeah, you
action,
do the
yeah,
action there.
but I didn't charge, so I get 2 points for extra primary, so 10.
Yeah.
For the Dark Gods, I'll go up to 5.
So I get 4 on long visual.
Yep. And then yeah,
I get
back-
2 on banners.
Lots of health still here for the Iron Warriors.
This is turn 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Deathwatch running out of stuff.
I just rolled so bad
Yeah, they
on my
was-
saves.
Your army has been crumpling.
Well, normally I
army
don't
has
roll
been
that bad.
crumbling.
Like if I just made like a couple better saves,
Yeah. Yeah.
Top of 4, guys.
I just didn't make a couple better saves. And I just didn't make a couple better saves and this would have been fine. But no, I can't make saves to save my life.
Still a pretty big points lead for Mark,
I
but of
literally
course,
can't
Aiden has
Yeah,
bottom
I
of
think-
game.
You're trying to get.
He's
some
going
points. I
to
don't know
score a
what
bunch
points
of
you get. I
primary
don't
from
think
this
you get
point
any
forward.
I can't.
So
You
that
first
gap is
kill
going to
me
close
back
up pretty fast.
Right. Yeah.
Like again. I mean, I just move over there and kill those cultists.
Yeah. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try to kill them. If they are alive, that is important for my secondaries. So I would go ahead and try to kill
Well, I
them.
mean, you just kill them and then you do
So
the
Long
action.
War,
there.
I would get engaged. Right. So I also got 1, 2, and 2 engaged that turn. So
Yeah.
let me go up to a 4. Nope, not that one. This is turn.
3. Turn 3 would have got 2.
Yeah, and I got it on turn 2, not turn 1.
Yeah. I think a lot of stuff just did not go my way that I needed it to. Like just saves. But it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like I should not have failed as many saves as I did.
Yeah. If these guys are alive, it'll give me an
And
extra.
if those
for the
guys
Dark
weren't,
Gods.
if those guys were dead, that would have helped me out too.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think it just came down to me just screwing up a bit. Let's move over here and shoot them.
Sure.
2 shots. We use plus on the wound. It's Chapter Master himself. 2
Sure.
wounds, 2 dead.
Yeah, 2 dead. Okay.
And charge them.
Sure. That'll do it.
Wish I could simply drop a Deathwatch kill team in my guard army without
Up to, one
having a
CP
separate
here.
detachment. That would be cool,
Yeah, yeah.
Sombra. That would be cool. Tournament's happening in my area this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Nice, Everfree. Are you going to go to it?
All it. And choose the wound. They're dead.
They're dead. Okay.
But
So
it doesn't matter because this is win-loss.
it is win-loss, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah.
We've all done it, David, honestly.
So I would just get like, how much do I get for no prisoners?
So let me tally it up. I healed.
Yeah, so
one
battle points doesn't
over the course
matter
of
in
the
this
game,
tournament,
Nothing else.
by the way,
So I will
guys. So
tally
it's
up
all
what's dead
the
currently.
tiebreaker is based on
Sorry, I'll tally
opponent
up what's left
win
on the table.
percentage.
Yeah.
I also brought back 4 cultists.
So if Mark
I
only
don't
loses to
regret it.
Aiden here, Aiden's doing very well this weekend. It'll
What
keep
is it?
his standing
4
pretty
cultists.
high, but it
So
will knock him out of
30 Terminators
contention
plus
for
3
winning.
cultists.
You
So
would get
33.
3 and 3 more on. You would get because you could just charge them with power and whatever.
So, including him as well, 70 wounds plus the 3 and the 4, so plus 7. You killed 77 wounds. 77 wounds.
And on the last, can he do it for the Dark Gods?
He can do, yes.
That'd be a great idea,
He'll score
Corny.
at the
Yeah,
start of my
that'd be
next
cool.
command phase. And I potentially could get a guy over there.
No, you just charge. You kill this and you just do it with them.
They can't complete it unless they're on.
Yeah, exactly, Ben. And the thing is that, like,
The game.
It does not. I thought it did. I made that mistake last round. I thought I did. Doesn't
almost none of us have the experience of having
But you get
I'll
like,
get Dark
feeling like the
I'll
dice were really against you and being on the stream,
9 or 10.
right? Having it recorded.
So I would get a 9 for it. 9 for Dark Gods.
Yeah, and you get 3 and 3. Now I can move you up. I can move you up.
Yeah. No,
What's
okay,
up, Sick Boy? Good morning.
Engage all fronts. These guys would be in this quarter, so I'd
Yeah,
get
so you get 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Thank you. For Dark Gods, no prisoners.
You would get
max
12
no
on
prisoners.
primary next turn. Yeah, I matched you on no
No
prisoners.
prisoners. Thank you. 12 on primary, 15 on primary because I would get the action and the 3 objectives.
Yeah.
Mark still kept it pretty close, actually, here at the end,
I did
considering
not want to go first.
And then
he
15
got
on
tabled
blaster
at the
as well.
basically
Yep.
bottom of 4.
I did not want to go first because there's nothing I could do.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, good game.
Good game, Mark. 87-46.
Good stuff.
Well.
Showing second was
I
big. I know.
But like, it's just like no rerolls to wounds really hurts me. So it's like I just can't.
The Terminator, no one's
There's
been
no-
able to touch those Terminators except for Votan. Votan killed the Terminators in a single shoot
So
phase.
if you didn't have the trans hitmen, I could kill them.
You could have, yeah.
But like, there's no point in trying.
Yes, exactly.
And then I was just trying to like really down points, but then it's just like I just failed all my saves. So like,
Yeah.
if I didn't fail all my saves like so much, like and then losing all these guys.
Those
to
guys
morale.
crumpled to the
like
morale,
when I
yeah.
lost all those guys to morale, like
That
those
was
were my
bad.
most important. Like I made some mistakes that cost me the game, but the dice didn't help.
Yeah.
I made a lot of mistakes.
I think
but
there are
like-
3. The 2 units that really won me the game are these 2, and the Discordant. The 3 units that won me the game because they were
Yeah.
able. They were able to take this quarter.
like-
Abaddon was able to take
And
this
then
quarter.
failing to do any damage to Abaddon,
Exactly.
like really sucked. 'Cause,
Exactly.
Like I just couldn't do anything to him.
Couldn't do any wounds to him.
Good
Abaddon.
game, good game, made. Good
Yeah,
game.
very good game. Very good game. That was well played.
Hey, you guys
Well,
want to
I
come
think
over and
I-
have a quick chat? Do you mind? Stand over here in front of this TV for a second. All right, let's see. Come on over, Mark. We're looking at this camera over here. Okay.
Gotcha.
Scoot over a little bit. I'm gonna arrange you guys. All right. That was a great game, guys. That was a lot of fun. So, Mark, I have to say I was really impressed with the fact that you very nearly came back to win that game, even though you had a lot of stuff getting killed there early on. So
It would have been if I'd survived Abaddon.
Yeah.
If I survived if I didn't lose 3 storm shields to shooting.
Yeah.
And then 1 more on Overwatch.
Yeah.
I might have been able to tank Abaddon.
Yep.
But because the Terminators could have tanked Abaddon after the storm shields, but losing all 3 of those storm shields was shooting.
Right.
And losing all those guys to shooting then failed me Abaddon. Because then
Yeah.
I could have
Yeah.
fell back and charged and shot with
Yeah.
that squad.
we were
And
looking
killed
at the
Abaddon.
game state at the start of that turn, and it was sort of even except Abaddon being
Abaddon
on that
was
top
a
left
really
corner.
game changer. He was a
Yeah.
game
If
changer.
I was able to kill Abaddon, if I was able to make a couple more saves, it would have helped me.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
Still a really, really fun game there.
Yep.
I noticed that you didn't ever use the big, scary 3 CP everything wound strategy in this game.
I needed to save my CP, and it's like I could have only used it on the Land Raider.
Yeah.
And the Land Raider, to be honest, it's not that important to me.
And-
it's almost like a distraction card effects. I throw in people's faces.
I could have done it on the
Plague Lane's about
Possessed,
that. Yeah.
but it wouldn't have done me much good on them because I didn't have a lot of stuff in range for them.
Possessed, and
anyways.
also they're just so cheap. They're like 140 points.
It might have helped me out a bit because then I would have held that objective.
You would have
and
held
not
that
have to charge
objective.
them.
Yeah.
But that's just hindsight.
So, Aiden, how huge was that one Rubric Marine living in that
Yeah,
bottom
the
right
one
corner?
time-
you had a lot of stuff live that
Yes.
should have died. Like the
That-
River Marine
the-
should have died.
Yeah.
Those cultists should have died in the first time.
Yep.
Those cultists should have died. A lot of stuff should have died that didn't die.
Yeah, that one single cultist living in the mid board.
Oh, yeah,
on
that
the
one-
bottom.
that was crazy, too.
Got me
Yeah.
for the dark
Because
gods. Got me
I
that
put like 5
objective.
Marines into that guy.
Yeah,
I put 5
yeah.
Marines into that 10-minute cultist spot. They should have
That guy's
died.
getting a name.
Yeah, he should, yeah, it's got to be written on the base. Okay, I want
Yes.
to see. Yeah, but no, that was, you had a couple of those guys who just hang on by their
Hung
fingernails.
around, and I'm
man.
surprised you didn't kill. There's the 3 cultists on the back that also got me that objective
Yes,
as well.
yes.
I only had 10 attacks. I needed everything to hit
need-
and everything to win.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Statistically, it wasn't going to happen, but like,
You might as well go for it. I'm
I
surprised
need-
you killed
I
my
need to try.
sorcerer. That was a good move, killing my sorcerer.
yeah, I had to try.
Yeah.
So-
I couldn't be keeping reviving guys giving me
Exactly.
So what the hell were you thinking putting a Land Raider in your list? Don't you know this is 2022? Like, haven't you heard there?
My man Ernan Rodriguez got an Iron Warriors tattoo on his body.
Yeah.
He inspired me.
Yeah.
It's honestly it's a curveball. I don't know if it's the strongest CSM list. I'm still trying to figure that out. But like people see a Land Raider, they're like must kill Land Raider.
Yeah. Well, especially when you give it the Spartan, like, and it's an awesome proxy. Don't get me wrong, right? But it almost adds more of this, like,
It looks
oh my god,
beefier.
I have to kill this thing.
It looks beefier.
Yeah.
And I really like the Plague Marines in the Land Raider because they're they're very powerful popping out with
Yep.
rerolls. Abaddon sneaking up behind the Land Raider, so if anything kills the Plague Marines, he can just come up and start. Yeah.
Yeah,
popping
very
them.
cool, man. Yeah, this was a great game, guys. Really appreciate you guys playing on the stream.
Yeah.
Great run, Mark.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks
Love my
again,
heart.
man. Appreciate
Mark,
it.
you get mid.
Yeah.
Aiden, appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
All right, good luck next round.
Yeah.
All right, guys. You can leave the mics
Yeah.
up here on the table.
Sweet.
We're good to go. So, guys, we do have a lunch break coming up now. So, I don't know how long the lunch break is going to be. Let me pull up the schedule for you. Schedule. Lunch is going to be until 11:45. So our next round should be starting in about 45 minutes, maybe 50 minutes or so. I hope you guys can stick around or come back for that. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll find out soon, but it's going to be one of the undefeated guys. Let's see if there's any updates from the other games here real quick. So Wallace O'Donnell did win his 4th game here with his Chaos Knights. He is 3-1 right now. No other games reporting in yet from the undefeated players, so we'll see what we get next round. Probably going to be some flavor of Sisters, is my guess, because there are 2 Sisters players still undefeated. Yeah, so we'll see what it looks like, guys. But regardless, guys, I really appreciate all the support today. It's been great hanging out with you, as it always is. I will be in Denver next weekend at the Denver Fight Club Major out there. I think it's going to be over 100 players signed up for that one, so that should be a really fun time. But we got 2 more rounds today, everybody. So we'll see you after lunch. I'm going to let the dogs out and try to eat a little food. Be back soon. Yeah, I know. It's Mystic, trust me. It's daylight savings time. Everybody hates it, right? Like, what are you going to do? Hey, John. Good to see you, man. All right. 48 minutes or so. And we'll be back for our last round. Or sorry, second to last round of today. Two rounds more. Okay, be back soon. right, guys, pairings are up. They have been placed. You guys had a good break? Dogs are doing good. So, let's see. Who did Matt get this round? Aiden. Woo. Connor Lobb. Both way. Oh, wow, Connor's doing well. So, guys, I think we're going to have Aiden back playing against Matt Laura's sisters this round. Looks like the only undefeated matchup right now. So, the return of the Land Raider Iron Warriors versus Sisters sounds like a fun game. Ganyo's playing against a one-loss player, unfortunately, so he got kind of bumped down there. But let me go see what's going on here. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. So yes, we're getting Matt Laura's sisters versus the return of Adrian Berkeley's Iron Warriors. Yeah, Connor Lobb here doing very well this weekend. He's playing against the other undefeated player, which is still Andrew Gagnon, we saw yesterday. So he has a chance to kind of break into top 3 here. Great job from Connor. All right, guys, we have players at the table.
Do you guys see a Taylor Swift phone? Oh, no, I found it.
You know what's Matt Laura at the table because he's asking where's my Taylor Swift
Subjectives are
counter.
on the side, 15 in.
10, 15, got it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up the,
Train setup, I've got it
Yeah.
pulled up, although
How do
very
you do?
shittily.
You guys will remember Matt Laura, of course, from LBO Finals, I believe. Last year, did a great job at LBO. We also had him on the stream here a year ago in the finals at this event, where he was playing, at the time, Custodes. What's up, Chris?
do all the...
Yep, everything, these are good.
Matt's been on a tear the last year or so.
Unfortunately, whenever I open it, it's really weird.
Just go to the Facebook group.
I'm not in the Facebook group.
Oh.
You got it. We'll do
Which
it.
one is this?
This is Conversion, second to last round.
Because the pictures are really clear in this one. This one?
Playing Convergence.
So...
Sweet. We got these right here. That right there. We got.
You know, it's funny. A couple weeks ago, we were like having no sisters around, and now we're getting lots of sisters this weekend. So it's feast or famine with you sisters players. So Aiden in this round is on the position of King of the Hill. If he wins this game, he's going to be on the stream for a 3rd game. I don't think anyone's ever done that before, actually. No one's ever run the table here on the stream. We've had a couple get close. Let me get the list for you guys. Just a second.
Oh, God. Wow, you're kicking my butt.
That sucks, man. What are you allergic to, Tree? What are you?
Pollen.
Yeah.
Just general. But unfortunately, instead of only getting it in the spring, I get it during the spring and fall.
Yeah, Donald, there were only 3 undefeated players this round, so the way it worked was, I believe,
I think you're yeah.
win-loss bracket, and then within the bracket it was random, so I think Ganyu just got paired up randomly with the one-loss
I
player,
gotcha.
I'm
That's,
pretty sure.
Yes, that's the intent. Force in the middle.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Looks
You
like
guys
there's
lists?
a plug track here you can touch on the other side without being in the forest.
So this guy...
Matt, you're playing for
This
Team
one is
Vanguard
measured
Tactics
correctly,
now,
3
it's
and
like.
30.
Okay. Where's mine? Oh. Where's... there's my big building.
Yeah, they took the tops off because it's just easier that way.
No, it's fine. I just couldn't find it.
And this one is like such. It is 9 and...
All right, guys, here are your lists.
Yes. Sorry, I should have put this closer up to you. My bad.
No worries, no worries.
What's your name again, man?
I'm Aiden.
Aiden?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have had Andrew on this round, guys,
One
but he did
measure
get paired
real
into the
quick.
one-loss bracket, so I think
can have
it's
an idea
kind of
of
more
what's going
fair
on.
to have the undefeated players on stream. I hope that makes sense to you guys. It's always tough, right, to have to settle on one game, but that's where we are. There's your list, guys. Who do you think's going to win? This is for a spot in the finals. Sisters or Iron Warriors? What do you guys think? Give me your thoughts. I gotta do some more back-end stuff here, so bear with me, guys.
I'm actually going to put the second floor on mine, because I usually deploy something on the second floor.
Cool. Yeah. You're the first person that actually has done that. Well, deploy on the second floor.
I have a bunch of flying stuff.
You do. Smart.
Iron within, iron without. Hell yes.
Do you have any pregame moves at all?
Nope.
I really do like Aiden's list. It's very
I
fluffy.
have a couple fight first.
It might be more fluffy as Black Legion, but
What fights first?
All its Lanesh units, Abaddon, 3 characters, Terminator units.
Alright, so you want to go ahead and go over your list real
Yeah,
quick?
let's do it. So, I'll go through my Iron Warriors list. Starting with the HQs. So I have an Iron Warriors battalion, and then a Black Legion Supreme Command. Guess who's in the Black Legion Supreme Command? The man, the myth, the legend. He does not have his warlord traits. I have 3 HQs. They're all Slanesh. They all fight first. They can get prayers and powers. I have the Dark Apostle with his 2 buddies. He has Illusory Supplication, Trans Hit, no hit rerolls in any phase. He has Advance in Charge for a Slanesh unit, and he has reroll hits for his prayers. He's got a warlord trait, Bastion. Lets me pick a core within 6 in my command phase. They get OBSEC, and they can Overwatch on 5s or set to defend when they get charged.
And that's an Iron Warriors thing?
Iron Warriors core within 6. It has to be the start of the command phase. They get it for the full turn. Then I've got a Master of Possessions, who is Slanesh. He knows Liber Hereticus, so he casts 3 +6 in his range. He knows Feel Pain on Slanesh unit, Iron Warriors Slanesh unit. He knows Pact of Flesh, so heal D3 on Iron Warriors unit and character infantry and bring a guy back. And he knows Mutated Invigoration, which is +1 strength and toughness on an Iron Warriors unit. Then I have a Lord Discordant. He's got Warlord trait and a Relic. He's Slanesh. He's got Veil Flamer and Technovirus Injector, so +1 damage for all his weapons against melee, against vehicles. His Relic is Intoxicating Elixir, phase cap once per game, 3 wounds in the fight phase, plus D3 attacks.
That?
At the start of the fight phase.
Oh, fight phase. Is he blockable for character?
He's a 9 wound character, yes. Then he has Flames of Spite, which lets him reroll wounds in melee and gives him 6s to wound or mortal wounds in shooting and melee. Hits pretty hard. 30 cultists as troops. Then I've got my elites and heavy support. Elites, I've got 10 Terminators with Black Rune. Black Rune Damnation, 2 Chain Fist Combi Melt of Terminators. Then I have 5.
Before you guys vote,
Possessed Bear.
you should know that Matt's list has a rhino in
So I
it.
bought all the upgrades. I've got a Champion Power Fist Plasma. I've got
Melody's been doing really well,
2
Todd.
Melta
Melody
Guns,
won
2
last
Blight
round.
Monsters, 2 Cleavers, 2 Flails, and a Mace and an Axe. I have 5 Rubrics with Warp Flamers and an Inferno Warp Flame Pistol.
What's up,
and
Kakalamaka?
the champion
Good to
has
see you, man.
knows Warp Time. And then I have a Chaos Land Raider. T9, 2 up save, Armor of Contempt, 16 wounds, holds 10, Possessing Terminators count as 5, 4 last cannon shots, 2 twin last cannons, strength 9, AP3, D6 plus 2 damage, 1 twin heavy bolter. And then you can't reroll wounds against Iron Warriors. They ignore cover, and I can
cover?
Yep. And then ignore the benefits of cover. So I also ignore the benefits of dense cover as well. Yeah. So
I thought this wasn't a benefit. This was a debuff on you. 'Cause it's not benefiting me.
we can check that. I don't have many
know.
shooting.
I've been
but
told both.
We'll check that. And then I can make him -1 to wound for a CP. I can also make him T10, essentially.
I'm just gonna ignore it probably.
That's probably the right move. And then strats I can use -1 to wound on the vehicles, -1 damage on the Discordant, -1 damage on any core or demonkin. It's 1 CP for 5, 2 CP for 10.
Does the Lord Discordant count as a vehicle?
Yes, he can do -1 damage. He can also do -1 to wound.
So you do
essentially.
both.
Yeah, he can do both.
Which is normal toughness?
Normal T6. Yep, 2 up save, Armor of Contempt, 5 Inmol. Blockable character.
Alright.
Abby, of course, is phase capped.
Yeah.
And then that's about it.
Yeah, Dean, what does the rulebook say for our own edification?
here.
If you wouldn't mind sharing that with us. I know it is addressed in one of the rulebooks. I just don't know what it is.
So, single battalion, Vol with a warlord trait, not Canonist, Celestine Canonist. The Canonist has the fight last, the ignore invulnerable save, advance
She
in
turns off
charge.
an invulnerable save.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has advance in charge, +1 attack, and she's got like a relic
She
great blade
advances charge herself, or
Yes.
can give advances charge?
herself.
Okay.
She also has like some relic great blade. I don't know the name of it.
Is it
It's
good?
damage 3. It's
Okay.
pretty
How many
good.
attacks she has?
6.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
3 battle sister squads. They don't deserve upgrades.
They don't deserve. You said they don't deserve upgrades.
Nah.
I gotta say, guys, I feel like Sisters might be the best, or maybe second best, internally balanced codex
They
in
will
40k right
butcher
now.
your cultist.
But
It seems like so many of their units show up in competitive
Do
lists.
they have any like mortal wound stuff or any? They just have
I mean,
strength 4
I think Sisters are in contention to me for just the best written book in 9th edition.
Mortals?
mortal wounds.
Because they have 5 from the pain of 2 wounds.
5 field
So
to
like
wounds. Okay.
demons and
Are they
stuff.
obsec?
No.
Okay.
Like demons and stuff, you throw them out front, take all the smites and stuff.
Yeah, Nids would be the best internal balance. I agree with that.
I
Karnix.
got 3 units of Zephyrim.
But I think Sisters are pretty close behind them.
Zephyrim. So they are banner. What does the banner do?
6-inch bubble reroll charges.
Real
You could argue they're getting carried a little bit these days by their secondaries, but
What is their melee profile?
So they have 4 attacks on the charge.
And you can
or-
buff that to 5, essentially?
No.
Just 4.
I might actually be able to buff that to 5 with the prayer, maybe. I'd have to look at it.
Gotcha.
I think that's the generic prayer. The prayer I gave the Dogmata is +1 advance.
Kakalamaka, thanks for the $10, man. Watch your vid on the War Wagon. You're really roughing it first.
Attacks
Well, that was my old War Wagon, Kakalamaka. I don't want to misrepresent. I did get a bigger
Bloody
RV
Rose.
in January, but
There's
yeah, I was
Boy,
in that thing for
I'm
4
about
months,
to
man.
butter your bread.
just a bunch.
I'm glad I had my dogs
you
with me
do
now
+1
because they would not have fit in
I
that
do have
thing.
a 2 CP +1 wound.
Okay.
And I have a 1 CP 6.
But thanks for your support, brother.
And 1 CP6 is a hit on wound. Okay. Okay.
I then have 3 units
Tempest of
Repentia.
War player cares
9,
not
9,
for your
5.
secondary.
9, 9, 5?
Yep.
Okay. They hit hard. They're a bunch of 2 damage attacks. You reroll hits and wounds. No
I
reroll
reroll
wounds against
hits.
me. Yes.
I don't reroll wounds.
Oh, we can't Volk.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well, Volk.
That was all because of you guys, by the way.
Rhino. Yeah, and just elsewhere.
Well, also you're.
Wouldn't have been able to make that change without all your support, so thank you, man.
And I have a 5-man unit of.
Karnix, I actually think that I'm going to do a travel blog this week
Okay.
on my way out to
So you're
Denver.
shooting
I'm
as
driving
multi-meltas
1,600 miles, so I'm going to
And
start a second channel for that kind of stuff if you guys want to, if you're interested.
And
I'll
so
put it
no
up
the
there.
Mortal Wound strat to like do a
I am planning on doing that this week,
shooting.
though.
You don't have that?
no,
Okay.
man, here I'm just here to punch people.
Yeah, do you have any really good stratagems I should be aware of? Fight on death or Repentia.
I'll let you guys know if I do that.
Dogmata
so,
and the
yeah.
Repentia Superior.
One of them isn't Dogmata give Obsec or something?
It is a Rhino.
Oh, yes.
Snail spot.
So you're Obsec in the list. Who's your Obsec in the list?
All 15 of them.
Yep.
Sisters have 69% of the vote right
One
now.
unit,
Nice.
doesn't matter what it is, gets Obsec.
The only thing she can target is the Rhino and the other characters.
And Vol and the characters. Okay,
Actually, she can't target them either.
gotcha. Yeah, any strats that should be aware of? Any Blood Rose strats? Any strats that are like, outstanding?
The Rhino, I can do a.
Yeah, Mystic. These
Greeting with
tables
Rhino.
for a tall guy.
It can hold Repentia, it can hold
They're a
this guy.
I can hold
lifesaver.
10 models.
10 miles, no matter what. Okay.
Yes.
Heroics, do you have any North face
I like
cap?
how Aiden is pretending
Nope.
that he doesn't know what a
Sounds
Rhino
like Heroic
does. but-
Heroic 6. She Heroic 6. She's a character. She gets back up on a 2-up. She hits pretty hard, and she gives out buffs. What buffs does she give out?
She's just here.
She doesn't give out any buffs?
Nah, she's just here to party.
Cool.
I think she gives a 6-up invulnerable save to everybody within 6.
She gets back up on a 2-up,
Yeah.
and then with D3 wounds or something?
Full.
Full wounds. Okay.
I think she gives a 6-up invulnerable save to everybody nearby.
Right.
But everybody already has one.
Okay.
So
Classic GW rules writing
I think
right
I'm good
there.
to go.
Yep. All right.
let's make some secondaries.
Attacker defender. Got a 4. So I will be. I'll let you put your first. Do you have any infiltrators? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll let you put your first unit down because I don't have any infiltrators.
I need to pick some secondaries.
So reset. Hey Joe, can we get the scoreboard reset?
Yeah, once I get your secondaries.
Okay. Secondaries.
I'm making that code this week, guys. I'm adding a giant banner to the scoreboard that says, give me your secondaries, instead of having the old game up there.
What's your no prisoner count?
Definitely doing that.
It's like 9, maybe 10. If you want me to double check it, I will. But that's close to the number.
Gotcha. So 90 wounds, potentially 100 wounds?
No, I think I'm under 100 wounds, and that's the extra point is including the 51.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think I break 100. I can double check again if you want me to.
Right. Let me check what this mission secondary is conversion.
Oh yeah, let me know what that is.
Corrupted grounds. Players turn it score 4 victory points if they control the opponents in their opponent. The objective marker
And
your
then 2
opponent's
in no
playing
man's
2
and
if you control
lose
1 or
1.
more in no man's land. Lose 1 if you
Yeah,
don't control your
alright.
own.
That one.
This is hold 1, hold 2.
What's your no prisoner count?
105 wounds, so you can potentially get 11. I can
12.
heal.
You can get 12, because it's 1 for 50, 1 for 10.
2 for 10, yeah, so 12. Yeah. So you only get your.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun, Dr. Rhino. I missed, you know what you just described, Dr. Rhino?
Okay.
You just described the old Maelstrom missions, man. Maelstrom of War was my
I
favorite
got
way
my
to play for a
secondaries
game.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's figure the last one real quick.
I like how Matt is pretending that he's picking different secondaries. We all know what he's taking, guys. He's taking Leap of Faith, Defend the Shrine, and Sacred Grounds. That's my guess. I'm guessing. Let's see what he does.
Your assassinate's what?
I have 4 characters, so it'll be a 13 with the Warlord.
Look at this. This is such a snow job.
Rough.
Yep, I only have 2 Psychers, 1 unit, and 1 regular character, so it's a 5 if you kill them all.
Oh, for sure, Carnex. For tournament play, the current is way better. For sure.
All right. Cool.
All right. What's up, man?
I'm going to go ahead and say yours because I have mine written down.
Sure.
Yeah, we already know what yours are. You don't have to tell me. Okay, what?
So I'm taking No Prisoners, Assassinate, and Banners.
No Prisoners, Assassinate, and Banners. Gotcha,
Yep.
brother. Okay. Matt, did I guess right?
Probably Daniel McNally guessed right. That's who that guessed right.
Did you take Leap of Faith, Sacred Ground, and Defend the Shrine? Yes!
So what do you take?
Basic bitch sister secondaries. Okay, be right back.
I took Leap of Faith, Defend the Shrine, and Sacred Ground.
So talk to me about those secondaries. I'm not too familiar.
So one, I pick an objective outside of my deployment zone, and every turn I hold it, I get 3 points.
Okay.
And at the end of the game...
That's at the end of your player turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at the game, I either lose 3 points if I don't hold it, or if you hold it, one of the two.
Okay.
I'll look at it in
Gotcha.
a minute. Leap of Faith is just play the game. It's use Miracle Dice.
Gotcha.
So just play the game,
Okay.
you get points. And Sacred Ground is do actions on objectives and get points.
And do you have to control those objectives?
Huh?
You have to control those objectives to do actions?
Yes, but I don't have to control them at the end of the action.
Yes, gotcha.
I have
Control
to
at the
control at
beginning.
the start.
And when is that completed?
You get them right on here.
My command phase.
So they have to survive a full turn?
So they have to survive, but they don't have to be on it.
Right.
So I
they
can
start
move
on
on to it, start it, you kill a couple, as long as there's some alive, I get it.
Gotcha.
Did I get your secondaries right on the scoreboard?
I mean, yeah, you
Yep,
already had
got
them right
mine.
before I even got here.
All right, so you get starting CPN for me, guys.
You went No Prisoners, Assassinate, and Banners?
2. No Prisoners, Assassinate, Banners.
All right, cool.
So since it's the semifinals, we're going to use the clock, right?
Yep.
Oh,
we
boy.
got, what, 2 hours free just because? I don't know.
Oh,
do
boy.
you not want to use the clock? It's okay if we don't. If you guys don't want to use
I
the
would
clock,
like to use a clock. It helps pace the game.
It's fine. That's fine.
So, it's on CSM now. You said the swap.
Reserve transports. I'm going to put Plague Marines in the Land Raider.
Okay, I'm going to put 9 Repentia and Betty in the Rhino. By the way, I call the Canonist Betty.
Betty. Is Betty, what is the canonist? Is that the obstacle person or is that the fight last person?
That's the fight last person
Fight last
that
turn off
advances
Indol.
charge with the Great Blade.
Yep.
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick at the secondaries. Streaming Warhammer tournaments every day, every weekend for a year and like 3 months. I finally guessed someone's secondaries right. I feel so proud of myself right now, guys. Tide of Conviction, probably my favorite mission these days. You only get a CP if you hold your home objective. You got to hold 2 to get 4. And you get overrun here. You get 2 victory points in the first 4 battle rounds if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. At the end of the game, you can get so many points. 8 points at the end of the game. What's up? Isn't it Tide of Conviction? Oh, I think I screwed up, guys. No, I screwed that up. It's conversion. Yeah. I put the wrong mission in. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. It's conversion, my least favorite second mission. It's my bad. It's my bad. Okay, so you only get CP if your Warlord's alive. It's a hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and Corrupted Ground. You get 4 victory points if you control your opponent's home objective, and 2 if you control one in No Man's Land. Okay, we fixed it, guys. We fixed it. Okay, secondary choices. Chaos Space Marines, Iron Warriors picked No Prisoners, Assassination, and raise those banners high. So pretty straightforward stuff here. He's trying to kill his opponent's stuff. He picked Assassination, chat. I feel like Aiden maybe hasn't played against Sisters very often. I feel like every time if you're playing Sisters and someone takes Assassination versus you, you just smile on the inside a little bit. It's so hard to score Assassination against Sisters because they have ways of getting back up. They can get back up and then just run away with a stratagem. They can get back up with any non-named character. Celsian gets back up on her own. They have tons of bodies they can hide behind. You know, it seems like you should be able to score Assassination versus Sisters, but my God, it's hard. It's very hard to get. And then Banners, the old faithful. Sisters, Leap of Faith, Defend the Shrine, Sacred Ground. The trifecta. I guess the Holy Trinity used to be Flamers, Bolters, and Meltas. The Holy Trinity now is Leap of Faith, Defend the Shrine, Sacred Grounds. Really, really strong secondary choices for the Sisters here. Leap of Faith, you get points for doing Acts of Faith. So basically, as Matt said, you get points for playing the game. Defend the Shrine, you have to pick an objective to hold. If you hold it, at the end of your turn, you get 3 victory points. straightforward. And then it synergizes pretty well with Sacred Grounds because you want to do this action on objective outside your deployment zone. If you complete the action, you get 5 victory points. Huge stuff there. So, all right. I feel like the secondary game really favors the Sisters here, but definitely doesn't mean the game is over or anything. The guys are doing their deployment. I'm going to send it back to them, guys. Thank you again so much for being here this weekend.
We don't have a lot of shooting. That's okay.
It's always appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great weekend wherever you are. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this. All right. Your terrain layout, guys, once again, it is tournament place terrain that changes permission. This is a forest.
Okay.
Which is dense cover, -1 to shoot through. It's -2 to walk through. Everything else is ruins. All of the windows count as being closed.
Place the Apostle down here, back over to you.
This entire game will rotate on can Matt kill Abaddon when he gets onto the shrine. That's a great observation, Willow. Yep. Having a piece like Abaddon you can plop down on such an important objective like the shrine can be scary for the Sisters, but
Arco.
if any army can kill him, it should be the Sisters.
And you cannot redeploy, you don't have any deep strike. Okay.
Yeah, Morgan, I'm doing great. Thank you so much. It is great to see Matt again on stream. Last time I think we had Matt on stream was a year ago here at Tables and Towers.
Landed down here. Back over to you.
Carl, it just depends. It's so different on every tournament. There's no general rule for that. Matt did say that the Red Sisters are his own paint job. He painted them as like Chaos Sisters, and then the white ones he's borrowing from a local, from Anthony Birdsong here actually. Get the Rhino, the Land Raider going down already.
There, I'm gonna put my Lord Discordant right here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, hello. Thanks for the $5, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, Matt is using my objective markers instead of his Taylor Swift ones for this game. He does have his Taylor Swift wound counter, CP tracker thingy, so what's up, Carl?
All right.
Big brick of Terminators.
Do 5 rubrics. They're going to be the ones wrapping the wall. This is where I pick this up.
These Terminators basically were untouched last game. Tough to kill those guys. Yeah, I agree. Dean, the Disco Lord is very cool. Ah! Camera fell off the track. Give me a
What's
second,
your
guys.
Lord Discordant's threat range looking like?
He can potentially advance and charge. He moves 12 and can potentially advance and charge.
Huh?
He can move 12 and he can potentially get advance and charge from the priest. So 18 and plus 20, 12. So 20, 30.
So she'll go here instead.
Back over to you.
Morbid Wall going
1,
down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. So I owe you. You have 7 down?
6.
Okay, so I owe you 1.
Morbid Wall, an absolute beast. She's so tough to kill. Great buffing unit.
Apostle
and
right here.
Does a lot of damage
Back over to you.
herself.
Oh, sorry, no, the Master Possession.
The mop, as the kids say. Beautiful Celestine. Yeah, don't forget, guys, that the Sisters are not going to get cover bonuses
Possessed.
this
Right
game
here.
because of the Iron Warriors chapter tactic thing. Legion trait, whatever you want to
Back
call
over to
it.
you.
Which, we saw that game yesterday with the Sisters, just how powerful Sisters with Armor of Contempt standing in cover can be at shrugging small arms fire.
That's it. This is what it is.
Well, in this game, they're going to be twice as likely to die.
And you have a 6 up to 9. Everyone just stops the power. Do you have any actual denies?
God, no.
Okay.
So Matt did say he's actually putting that stuff on the second floor because it has fly. Makes it a little safer against charges. Everfree says Sisters need to go second. I think that you could say that for just about every army these days. Going second is so strong in 9th edition right now.
10 cultists. Right here.
saw last game 8 making a really
You know
good
how many
use
think
of
sisters
his
I
3
can fit in this
cultist
one
blobs.
two-story building?
All right, back over to you.
Hey, Colonel, good to see you. This is kind of the return of Ernie Rodriguez from last weekend in spirit, at least. Yeah, Chaos Land Raider. This is just a Land Raider, guys, but just a Land Raider, not a Spartan. Proxying it because the Spartan looks way cooler. You know, JoJo, for almost the entire history of 40K, going first has been way better, right? It's only very recently that it's turned around. I think that's pretty
You
cool
don't have
to
like
see.
any AoE stupid things, right?
What do you mean AoE? Stupid things.
The days of getting alpha struck off the board turn
No.
1 and not having a game to play are pretty much over.
I play word bearers. and
Yeah,
red
they're just
corsairs.
tough. That one word, built for tough.
Built for tough. You
Abaddon,
need to put Ford on the front of your Land Raider.
fucking Ford truck right there. Mac
It's
truck.
a good point, Snail Spot. You got to deal with those Repentia from
Abby right there.
range. And there's not a lot of shooting in this Iron Warriors list, so that might be a tough thing. The Arco Flagellants as well. It's going to make it tough for him to deal with those units. I guess he's got a lot of DACA from the Terminator.
Is
break.
Vol a vehicle?
I think she is actually.
Okay. That'll matter
To
for
be
plus 1
honest with
damage.
you, never come up.
Yeah, usually never because usually doesn't matter.
5 Repentia.
I'm gonna go Cultist.
I guess he does have a lot of DACA in the Rhino as well with the Plague Marines. That's a good point, guys. Yep. And the Flamer. Yep, good point. So he's got some shooting.
Before I put these cultists down, let me make sure first turn charge is what they look like.
Hey, man.
So can you redeploy any unit or just the Rhino?
The Rhino can pre-game move. It's not a redeploy.
Pre-game move. Where have you put the Rhino down?
No.
Okay.
It gets deployed last. I'll say that now.
And how many jump squads do you have? You have one jump squad
I
left?
have one jump squad left.
So if you put a jump squad on the line, they move 12, they can charge 12. Is that
There's the line.
Yeah, thank you. Move 12 and charge 12. Okay, I'm just gonna screen out my character.
You bump this building a little bit.
Gonna screen out my character back here.
All right. What character are you talking about?
My master possession, so you
right.
don't like get in right there. Oh,
Man is savaging my camera right now.
yep, that's me. They're good right there.
This is the semifinals.
I think I'm done, so it's all you.
Oh, you're done? All right.
One more game after this. Yeah. These two are two of the only 3 undefeated players left. The only undefeated player left besides these two guys is Andrew Gagno's Tau. He's had a great run this weekend. He's playing against Connor Lamb, who we had on stream first round yesterday with his beautifully converted Eldar, both-way Eldar.
Is Celestine -1 damage?
No.
Okay. And is there any mortal wound protection?
Any what?
Any mortal wound protection?
I feel
Except
like
for the
neither one of
4-up,
these
they get a 5-up.
players
She has a 4-up.
really wants
a
to go
4-up.
first.
I guess
but
that's
you
what it
have a
I'm
5-up.
sure. We'll see.
Just normal. Gotcha.
What's the move of the possessed? 9, right?
They move 9. And if you kill one, I can heal and get an extra like 3 or 4 inches.
I just had a weird case of deja vu.
Huh. I'm all done, so I will. Whoops. Fuck. Ew. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, frames. Matt must have been having a pretty good run here this weekend.
So
Honestly, Celestine's one of those models. If you look at her data sheet,
Gotcha.
it's like 5 pages long. So
She's
I
a
don't really
doesn't
blame him
matter.
for not knowing all of the rules on there if he's relatively new to the army.
So, excuse me. Shooting wise, you
I
got a
have
bunch of bolters from
Bunch
the
of
Terminator,
bolters, 2
Land Raider,
meltas, Lander with las cannon, 4
and
las
some
cannons.
Talanov, he
Have
actually
bolters.
ended up
Flamer
tying
from
in his
him. I
last
have
round yesterday
Root Marines,
against
which
Blood
have,
Angels,
Flamers are strength 4
which
AP2.
kind of knocked him out of
Long-range shooting
contention.
is bolters.
Bolters.
and
The
las
undefeated
cannons.
bracket.
His range is 18, he can move and
Okay,
advance.
Actually
so
knocked
you-
both of
you have
them
a
out.
little bit of range on his flamer and
That
stuff.
I can make the bolters AP1. They already ignore cover. and they
She
can go
only has
30
8
inches.
abilities.
I can warp time them. The flamers I can warp time and they can advance, so potentially I could go like 24 with the flamers to shoot. Abaddon has some shots, but it's mainly the Disco, Rubrics, Terminators, and Land Raider.
How far does Land Raider move?
It moves 10. I have 1 CP to active full bracket.
Yeah, pretty much, Dean. Pretty much. So Nurgle Matt, you must be happy. Your Plague Marines got some representation
You can't
here.
see them
in
no matter
the
what.
Semifinals.
Cool. With him. All right. And there's Cultist and Abby. All right.
Abby's right there. Yep.
Mr. Rhino, Mr. Rhino.
Best unit in the game,
Come around,
guys.
take a look.
Mini Runny Rhino.
We're about to see the difference between a Sisters list with a Rhino versus the one without a Rhino we saw yesterday. Yeah, 2 Arco-Flagellant units frames.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Hobbs? Good to see you, man. You doing well? Right on the line, baby. I heard about that, man. Such BS.
Everything in your army has a 3-up save, Armored Contempt, except for the naked girls. And then there are characters that with 2-ups. Any 2-up saves on regular girls?
Yeah, Willow, maybe he's
Okay.
planning on, if he goes first, send it this way, and if he goes second, send it this way to screen, possibly.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. I'm just playing.
Are you allowed to decide where to move it after you know who goes first?
Since
I think so, right?
these last couple drops don't matter for you, I don't have to really do them one at a time. I can just kind of play around with things.
Listen, Hobbs, you can't expect EW to give you
What are
good
the
rules
minions?
and good fluff in the same book.
Here.
Okay, you got to pick one or
They
the
can
other.
move 6. Can they advance and shoot?
No,
They move 6 and they shoot 24.
Yeah. So you can't target them. You can't see
Makes sense,
anything
yeah.
else except the Rhino and maybe them. All right, I'm down.
Cool. Let's get it going.
Roll for turn 1. I got a 6.
You going first? Good luck, man.
I've gone first 4 out of 5 games today.
Is
Pretty
it pause?
interesting.
Yeah.
All right, guys, Sisters
I
are
am
going
pre-game
first.
moving.
Sweet. Let's bring it on. I got 2 CP. You got 2 CP. And what are you pregame move? When do you
It's
decide your
+2.
shrine, your sanctuary, your shrines, whatever?
there.
That one. Okay. I figured as much.
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
So first things first, we're going to roll a miracle die. Oh, I put them over here. I guess I have to do that first. I'm going up here.
Sure. Also, you can roll your miracle dice wherever. I don't really care.
Oh, yeah.
We'll try to roll it in the thing
Yeah,
when
I
possible.
just botched that. That's my bad.
Thanks, Aiden. Aiden's got our back, guys.
You know.
This is 5 objective mission,
Put that
yes.
just right there.
All right, aggro move from the Rhino here. Body blocking those possessed.
Sweet, man.
And I got a it was was it a 2 or a 3?
Just 2. Yeah.
If I don't put them over here, I won't roll in the box.
Gotcha.
That was the problem. All right, so we got some buffs to toss out. We're going to give double obsec to these sisters.
Cool.
We're going to give rerolls to the Rets.
Okay.
Man, that pregame move so
We're going to
strong
give
here.
+1 advance and charge to.
He's gonna be able to get out of that Rhino and charge whatever he wants.
The
If he
Repentia.
charges the Disco Lord, he might eat some Overwatch, though. We'll see.
And we'll give advance and charge to those Repentia. I lost my 4th
Yeah, good point.
Ah.
Good point.
token. I had exactly 4.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do you see it?
Your buff token?
I have 4 of these things.
I have not seen that.
Well, that sucks.
Huh.
Joe, do you have like a token?
I don't. Here, you want a chocolate chip cookie?
I'll use just this base.
Bottle cap? Okay.
Some sticky notes.
No, if I don't put a token down, I will forget. All right.
So what were those buffs?
Advance and charge.
Advance and charge.
+1 the
+1.
advance and charge.
Gotcha.
Double obsec.
Gotcha.
And reroll for everything.
That's sweet. I like that a lot.
I go up to 2 CP.
So you're at 2 CP right now?
Yep.
I'm at 2 right now.
Remember, guys, too, that the Disco Lord does have an ability to pop a wound cap, so there's no way for it to die right off the bat. The Possessed might be in some trouble here. He can make them -1 damage with an Iron Warrior's strat.
So again, intent wasn't you can't charge Terminators or the characters. So I wrapped the whole.
He's got some chaff units screening as well, his cultists. But man, Sisters
Betty
going
is staying.
full aggro mode here. Yeah, Corey, I think there's about 9 or 10 sets of dice
Betty's
left.
staying inside.
I think
Gotcha.
this thing
That's the
still
fine
works.
last person. Gotcha.
If you'd like a set, my mom will ship them out
Go
to
go
you.
Betty.
Thanks for asking, man. I still have some sets of these objective markers as well. If you guys want some
Going
of those.
to advance said Rhino.
15. Okay.
Just as far away as possible.
You're a man of good taste, Mr.
Gotcha.
Axebane.
Can you reroll wounds with the tiny weapon?
Oh, what a cool play here from Matt.
Well, it doesn't matter.
The Vol can reroll wounds.
Pre-game moves up here with the Rhino, gets the guys out, and then moves the Rhino back to cover this objective. I love this play.
They don't get the Legion trait, except for everything else gets the Legion
Someone
trait.
told me they did when I was asking about your army.
No, I didn't.
All right. Yeah. So that's that. They're gonna move.
What's up, silly putty? Right now, top 3 is these 2 guys here, so Iron Warriors, Sisters, and Tau.
I guess I have to be an inch away from the wall.
Our only undefeated players left going into this round.
I've cultists and rubrics on the wall.
Oh, yeah. She does a good job, Endymion. She's worth every penny. The I don't pay my mom for shipping my stuff jokes just never get old. But I do really appreciate her support.
Rid of all
of course.
these. These Battle Sisters here going to advance. 2. It's enough to get them all within 3 to get into the Rhino.
Sure.
Oh, man, look at this guy using the Rhino. These are some big brain plays from this Rhino already, right? So he used the pregame move of the Rhino.
Characters do that.
I just love this, man.
And they can. Okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming Celestine's going to do it.
Hey, nice, Dean. Thank you so much, dude, for your support. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you guys finally
This
talked me into
top
getting
off,
those
'cause that top
things.
will never matter.
Yeah, Joshua, I agree. Top 2.
And your army
Rhino
only has
work.
invulns in your Celestine, and except for characters and stuff.
My army always has invulns.
Always at 6 up.
Except for the Arcoflagellants, they just die.
Gotcha.
They might actually get invulns while near Celestine. I'll look it up for you.
Gotcha.
They never live.
I think
just
transports in
Yeah, well,
general
that's their
win
job.
games, right? This edition. Transport game is just so strong. Because it gives you all kinds of movement options, and movement at the end of the day is the most important stat in 40K, so. What's up, Norn Queen? A Tyranid Rhino. A Tyranid Rhino would literally be a rhino, right? Like, it'd have a horn and everything. It'd be pretty awesome.
Arco's advancing, these ones. 5.
So they're not going to come out. And they are not OBSEC.
They are not OBSEC.
And did anyone get OBSEC this turn?
Sister's got double OBSEC, right?
The sister unit that's in there
Got
has
double.
double OBSEC. These
Hey,
Arcos
Paul, good to see ya.
units, They have a 7-inch move.
Absolutely, Carnex, yep.
Arcos. You have the 9 and the 5 Repentia here.
Okay.
I think the standard drop pod was invented after the Horus Heresy kernel, as silly as that sounds. It kind of makes sense. If you look at the Dreadclaw, it's like a multi-use item that's actually like doesn't get destroyed on first
within
use,
24?
and then later on when all the technology degrades, regular Space Marines have these crappy drop pods. They literally drop out of ships and then abandon on the surface of planets or whatever.
Can you bring back sisters?
If you have a hospitaler,
And you don't.
I do not. Seems like a waste of points to me.
It does.
Hospital or waste of points. What a hot
You said
take
you have
here.
no deep strikes, no redeploys, no teleports, none of that movement shenanigans.
Nope. No
So
movement
these 5 Battle
shenanigans.
Sisters
There's
can
no
just-
way, unless I'm move up the field, there's no way I'm going to get your backfield.
So these 5 Battle Sisters are just safe.
Gotcha.
See if these Melta Rapinchik can ace a Land Raider this game like they did that.
So you get 3
Hekaton.
points for every time you control this at the end of your turn? Okay.
All right. Time to put the lid back on. All right,
I guess Endymion Matt would probably
Got a little bit of
say,
shooting to
why are
do.
you losing
Sure.
those sisters in the
Let's do
first
it.
place?
All right, man. We're gonna put. I'm just gonna turn our spear like that. These are gonna go into them.
That would be a lot of fun.
Anything?
Sorry, shooting at these? No,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
Oh, sorry. I have to declare my actions there and there. I never actually officially set
Gotcha.
them.
And you can do it multiple on the same turn?
Yes.
Normally that's not the case with most
Correct.
decks.
Yeah, you can't with
Okay.
Sacred Ground. It's insane.
I scored 11 points against Black Templars turn 1.
Say anything about that?
So here is Multi-Melta's re-rolling.
Meltas into the
6 hits
possessed,
me.
it looks like.
Wounding on 3s, and I cannot re-roll, right?
Correct.
It's 4?
Emblem, 5 up. So 3 go through, roll them one at a time.
Yep. First one.
Kills a guy. Second one.
Whoop. Trey.
Kills a guy. Third one.
one.
Kills a guy. 3 dead.
Kills.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Cherub.
Sure. 2
Okay.
hits, 3's a wound.
1 wound.
Nope. D6. Kills a guy. So 4 die. Okay.
Ouch.
Argletal, you're alive by yourself.
Yeah, Argletal holding it down.
All right.
That's what he did last game.
We're going to take
Retributor's so good, man.
Morven Vol, and we're going to shoot the cultist.
Sure.
Here's their frag. 9 shots.
Nidus Worm would be awesome, Dean, yeah. I'm with you there. It is Morven time, guys. Shooting the cultists.
4. Actually, it might have AP.
I'm a little surprised that Matt
What's
didn't
the AP on
give
it?
himself an
That's what I'm
option to
checking.
charge
Yeah.
this Disco
It
Lord
is AP
out
0,
of line
so
of
you do
sight
get your,
by being behind
save of
this
6.
obscuring terrain, but
AP0, so.
I guess the
got
Disco Lord's in the terrain anyway,
1, 2,
so
3,
it
yeah,
wouldn't have
4
worked.
AP0, 6 ups. Wow, look at that!
Heavy
Hey,
roll.
DJM, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships,
hit.
man.
2.
Look at that. You don't have a
3?
Yarrick?
Because
Hops?
I think 6 because it's special.
3 dead. Okay.
It's -1, so you get 6 ups, right?
Yeah, 6 up and cover, but I think I'll just.
You do have to take 1s and cover because you took cover saves with the missile.
No, I took armor
you
saves.
took armor
Yeah,
saves? Oh, okay.
3 dead. Okay,
So
sure.
4 dead total?
4 dead.
These little Gribbly units are the ones that win games, man. Actually, I did just notice his cultists are all like, they have Skitari heads on them. That's
Do
pretty
your
cool.
cultists have autoguns or brutal weapons?
Autoguns.
Autoguns.
This man has put some love into this army, guys. Gotta give him props. Good job, Aiden.
Can the Rhino see? Oh no, he advanced. Doesn't matter. Yeah, man. Oh, is my no? Okay. I'll see if I put the sergeant out for a bolter shot. I think that looks like charges to me.
Sweet. What do we got?
What kind of prizes does the 40K tournament like this have for the
1,000
winners?
suns?
Usually it's a couple $100 worth of
And
prize
1,000
support from the
suns,
local
cultists.
store, Mr. Axby.
We're gonna charge.
Those are the
1,000
standard
suns and the
cultists?
cultists.
Oh, I thought they
Sure.
had hooded heads. I didn't know that they all had hooded head options. I've never seen them like that. But my bad, my bad. Oh, the older ones. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. My bad, guys.
And you are halfway in the wall.
I should just.
They look like Skitari, don't
Because
they?
you're not.
I'm not more than an inch.
Can you measure? He can't throw a 6, right?
I guess they don't have
they're
gas
three.
masks.
Can you measure 3 out for me?
Yeah.
All right, so Matt deciding to
they-
charge
that
into the
was-
building instead here,
OBSEC in there.
staying out of heroic intervention range.
All right. So walk me through defensive stuff for the
Group
1,000
Marines
Yeah,
have
thanks.
3 up, 5 up armor of contempt, +1 save against damage 1 weapons. What's your AP?
4.
AP4. You're
And I'm 2
going.
damage.
You're going to be punching my armor anyway. I can spend 1 CP to do -1 damage and +1 save. -1 damage for Iron Warriors, and they get an extra save on top of that because of all its dust. So AP3 goes to AP2. You'll be taking 5 ups either way, but I can make it -1 damage for 1 CP. And I get to declare that after you declare who's swinging where.
Mystic, no.
So you
The answer is no.
With my 3-inch here.
If
Yeah,
you have
good.
less, I think it's less than 18 wounds, the ruins are infinitely tall if you're not touching them on
1,000
either
sun.
side.
Okay, sounds good.
That's awesome,
do,
JCM. Wow, GSC went 7-1 and
down.
came in third in a
does that do?
155-person
6 is the
tournament.
hit
That's
auto
crazy.
He's a hit on a wound. You can reroll wounds against this. I don't know if it matters.
I'll pull up
Do
the
I want to do
strat.
-1 damage? How many attacks do they have?
27.
And you need to get 10 through, which means there's 15. There's a good chance
I
they
also
live.
have 6s explode.
Right.
Army wide.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
Yeah, it's any Iron Warriors core infantry or Iron Warriors Demonkin units. I guess that would work, right?
That was awful.
Red dice trash confirmed.
So 6s to hit auto wounds.
Gotcha. And they also get you an
They
extra.
also explode, so it's going to
Not
be
100% sure.
Plus,
all
gotcha.
this. And I wound you on 3s?
Yep. T4.
That was really bad too.
What do we got?
That was really bad. Jesus.
Well, you only need to get 5 through. You're going to kill
8
him.
more.
Here's 7. I'll have 8 more after this. 1, 2,
They're
3,
gone.
4, 5. They're dead. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
I'm not sure if he actually spent the points or not there, but Rubric's down already.
This is
Yeah,
annoying.
just take it off.
Basically trading these Repentia for that squad of
Okay.
Rubrics, right? And also some pressure.
My poor Rubric Marines. Poor babies.
He's
Okay.
probably going to pile in now and touch something and then force him to either...
Are you going to touch the Terminators?
I am
Oh,
not.
actually, no, not
They
touch
will, yeah,
Terminators,
they'll
but
wipe the
touch-
floor with you most of the time.
I was going to think maybe Cultists.
But the Cultists, the
Yeah, there we
heroic
go.
Cultists.
All right, Rubric's down.
Because you just get 2 wounds? With a 5
One.
up? 1 wound, 5 up. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Willow. Yep, good move block there.
Are you gonna get into?
No, 1 inch away.
Gotcha. All right, stop it
play
over
so
me.
far
I'll
from
swing some
Matt.
cultists at you.
I don't even know if he used it, John, honestly. Like, I just pulled it up because he was talking about something like that. Again, guys, make sure you guys know when I pull up these stratagems, I'm just trying to guess what the players
it
are
looks like
doing. I get it
everyone's-
wrong sometimes,
You got
so
11 attacks.
Yeah, 11 attacks. 4,
please keep that in mind when you
8,
see that stuff.
11. 4s and 4s. Heroic cultists, let's fucking go! 1, 2.
6 ups.
Sorry,
5 up, you're good. I should have waited a second.
it's all good.
That cultist just
And that's my turn. All right.
threw a haymaker in that Repinch's face.
Consolidate, do I want to consolidate
and took
anywhere? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna chill there.
So I get a miracle dice for killing you, get it?
Sure.
I get another 2. And scoring.
I owe you
Oh,
round.
okay, there's a little bit of nudity there.
They lost 4.
I guess it's artistic,
They fail.
but we're not going to zoom in
One
on
guy
that.
runs and there's 5 guys left, so they're still at half strength, so they're not under.
Sorry,
so
YouTube.
Ones.
So you're
So 2
going to
guys.
lose 2, and then you're going to have to do coherency and
Yeah,
lose a
I'll
third.
pull these 3 guys here.
The other side. All right.
Yeah.
You need morale on your greater possessor.
Yes,
too.
on a 6. They're lead 9.
Yeah, no worries, Damien. I know you didn't do it on purpose.
They're
I didn't
down,
either.
They changed it. I'll check that for
Yeah.
you. But that's me, so I'll pop it back over to you.
That's okay, dude.
I'm done. That was
Oh,
my
you done?
turn.
Okay, tally it up for scoring.
Joe, I've gotten the names mixed up with the secondaries the entire tournament.
Yeah, no
Which
worries.
one's Defend the Shrines and which one's Sacred
Defend the
Grounds?
Shrine is one where you have to hold an objective, and Sacred Grounds is the action one.
Defend is the 3.1.
Yes, that's correct.
Correct.
Yeah. I think.
Possessed, lead 9. Yeah, they're good.
Defend is the 3-point.
Right. And then primary, I get 2 for holding that.
Yep, correct. Can these girls roll 6?
Mr.
Yes.
Axby.
They can.
Because you're part.
Well, good. I saved
So
your
there is a spot on the
sensitive
executive
little
order.
eyeballs
Correct,
from
at the
seeing
moment.
that horrible,
Can you move it all with
obscene
these
thing.
girls at any point before heroics?
All right, guys. So first
If I
turn,
touch them,
Rubric
I'll
Marines
use
did die.
That'll
With
take this
obsec,
away.
yes.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tie a trade. So 3 CP. Let me just
Nothing
make
dead
sure I
yet
can do
for the
this.
sisters. Bottom of 1 coming up for the Iron Warriors. Terrain over the middle objective is
So
a
it's over to me.
forest.
You wanna
Zach.
pop that over to me. So command phase stuff, we'll start with illusory supplication on the Terminators. They're illusory supplicated. Rerolls will go on Abaddon because he can't give it to anyone else. Obsec will go on the Terminators. And Abaddon's not going to go into any Legion.
Oh, at the start of your turn, I get a miracle die and a CP.
The good news is, chat, these Repentia are going to be
So
dead
your
soon,
CP's
so
up
we don't have to
to
worry
2
about
now?
So yeah.
2 now. And 2
breaking any more
CPs.
TOS.
Quite enough for these girls.
I don't even think it actually is.
Gotcha.
It's just
Okay.
a picture or whatever. But anyway, enough of that.
You have 2 models on this currently. They're not OBSEC. Get him right over here. Yeah, I like that idea. Deny you that.
Zach, no,
There's no way to
normally
kill
that is true,
models
right?
As long as I don't kill
But
them.
at events that have tournament place terrain, they do break that rule sometimes.
So I actually think I won't regen, guys.
So do me a favor and real quick
Absolutely,
measure how
Jason.
far it is from the objective.
Yeah, I'm just measuring right now.
So 14?
14,
So you
yes.
need a 5 on an advance?
5 on an advanced roll.
Let me double check that.
I'm thinking about that, what I want to do. But in the meantime, I do need, that's command phase stuff, so I do need to decide that right now.
14 is not on the objective. You were over your wing, not your base. So
Sure,
it's gonna
yeah,
be a 15.
that's fine.
So
I
you
don't
need
think
a
I'll do
6
it
on
with
the
him.
advance.
Yeah, GW terrain happens a lot as well. Yeah.
Let us play.
I'm going to look for my token thing.
So if I regen cultists, I'll regen at least 4. I'm just going to pre-measure this really quick.
All right, so this is a smart play here from Aiden. He's
5
going to be
on
using his
base.
Tide of Traders to regen some cultists and get himself onto an objective. Love this play. So strong. Anytime you can use your regen to get extra movement, it's so nice.
They need to roll 1 in the advance. So I will do this. I will spend a CP down to 2 to regen D3 plus, these guys aren't on the board yet. D3 plus 3 cultists. So if I roll a, yeah, here it is. I regen 6 cultists. So this is the 5 right here. I'll do another cultist right here.
Wow, we got 6 back.
These are all in
there.
coherency. And we will go for movement phase. So I did measure these guys will need a 1 advance to get to this place where I cannot heroic, just to deny you primary. They're going to advance. Got a 4. So
Great play here from Aiden.
gonna deny you primary here. Again, staying outside of 6. No obsec on this.
No.
Okay.
Zach, this train is from Foregrounds. It's their Vanguard Tactics tournament
I
train.
wish Vol would have killed him, because then
True.
I could have charged your character.
Yeah. Plus moving 9. He's gonna advance so he doesn't get shot. Plus 4. Rhino, 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 Rhino.
All right, where, oh where?
Sister's Rhino is like, what,
Did
80 points
mine-
at the most? So annoying.
This is max move.
Who?
Rhino,
okay.
Land Raider.
Don't forget, by the way, if he kills that Rhino, there's a squad of sisters in there. We're going to pop out and get him his primary
Little
back.
Green, clear.
So Matt's kind of put him in this
Like,
tricky position where he either doesn't touch the Rhino and lets it keep running around doing Rhino shenanigans, or he kills it and gives up the objective. Right?
I'm gonna. This looks like a. Now, can you confirm I can shoot them outside of this? Is that right?
As long as you're touching
I'm touching
that,
it.
yeah.
Okay. My plan.
Rhino killing some Repentia. I would call it overkill, but that's a priority target right now. Not Repentia, sorry,
This at
Retribution.
least looks better.
Did you find it? Damn.
Okay. Colt's gonna fall back and up for now.
All right.
They're moving 3 up, 3 over.
Absolutely.
So
Phoenix.
yeah, they'll all be able to get in, up and over. They are on the objective vertically. Give me the obsec. And what miracle lights you? 3, 2, 2.
Argle Tall
Change a dice into a 6.
stays alive.
2 for a charge. That's not you. Okay.
At 1 possessed.
You'll get a 4 this turn, which I'm okay with. I'll get a 4 next turn, which I'm okay with. Well, maybe. You could definitely yeet at me. I would like to shoot these girls, so I'm going to move these Terminators up to shoot them.
Arco Flatulence, yeah. Yeah, so of course you got to deal with the Repentia in the shooting phase. I mean, that just so scary. Fight phase.
Okay.
Oh, you actually took no prisoners. Let me double check my model count for you.
Sure. Yeah.
I said I would do that and just didn't. I'm sorry.
I'm going to do banners on this objective with the Apostle.
All right.
question.
Sure.
Now, can you just pick your army?
I think it's pretty funny how
You can
when
pick
people
it.
walk
You
through
choose any of the models in this army. You
and they want to
can
ask questions,
build it
they're not
in
asking the questions of any of these other guys
There's
back
certain ways
here,
you got to build it.
Right.
right?
But I can choose 10 of these guys, 10 tanks to run if I really wanted.
They're asking the guys who are clearly on TV.
Or I can run 100 little guys, or some of the big guys. You can take whatever.
Look at Aiden
composition you
being
want.
an absolute champ here.
Each unit does different damage.
Telling some strangers about
Yeah,
Warhammer.
so every unit has its ups and downs. So there's a point system.
That as well.
And
This is really nice to
the,
see. Very
higher
wholesome.
the point of the
Advance,
model, the stronger it is.
+1, they're like 7.
Something like this is several hundred points,
Right.
where a guy like this is only like 13.
Right.
And what we do is we play 2,000 point games. So
Okay.
you can build your army. If you want to take some of them, that's fine, but you're not going to get a lot. Where
Yeah,
if
but
I want to
Abaddon-
play with a bunch of little guys, I can.
Abaddon's going to advance.
Right.
So like
5.
if you look at our 2 armies, he
Great
doesn't have a
explanation
lot
there
of
by
guys,
Matt.
and I have a lot because I didn't.
Yeah,
go
really,
a
for
lot
sure,
of big guys.
Joshua.
Okay. I understand.
What's up, Mark?
So what-
Unfortunately, the BA guy did tie against Votan
This is the
yesterday,
farthest
so
you
kind
can
of
go. I
took him out
don't
of the
think he
running.
wants to do that just because he doesn't want to take
Take your
3
time.
wins.
What is the purpose of the tape measure?
Tape measure, so everybody has a set distance they move.
Okay. I
So-
have all of the dice.
No. So everyone just has a set distance they move. The dice are how
This
you
is so great to see from
interact
Matt.
in the game. So
You know,
attacking,
they're in the semifinals of this
moves,
pretty large tournament.
Like that.
Okay.
Yep. So, for example,
Taking
this
out some
figure
time
has
here to
movement
explain
of,
to these guys what's
5 or
going on.
6,
It's so cool to
6
see.
6
Yep.
on the bottom floor.
He's going to be on the bottom floor.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
So he has a movement of 6, so that means he can move up to 6 inches. This
Okay.
tank has a movement of 10, so he can move up to 10.
Okay.
The tape measure also measures ranges for guns. So like,
What's up, Kif?
Actually, he will be out there. Yeah,
Alright.
put him out there.
so she's got a little pistol.
Absolutely
It's only got a
nice
range of
reaction,
12
yeah.
inches. But this giant cannon has a range of
Fuck me.
48 inches.
That was dope.
Okay.
So this guy could shoot all the way over to that corner almost,
Okay.
if he could see. But you can't see through the buildings.
Right.
Yep.
Mm, okay.
Very cool.
There's a guy right there. See the guy coming out of right there with the glass hammer shirt?
Yeah.
He's the guy running the event. He could tell you a lot more and answer more of your questions.
So you guys
Look at, dude, Matt. What a skillful way to hand these guys
some
off to
weekends,
somebody
yeah.
else so they could play the game. That was very well
be there
done, Matt.
for now.
Great job, dude. He didn't just, it wasn't just like, hey guys,
Starting off
I need to
with,
get back to the game
feel
now.
the
He
pain
was
on
like, hey,
Terminators.
thanks for your questions. If you have some more, here's someone else you can talk to.
They feel pain or they do not feel pain?
Very, very well done.
So you gotta, I have a deny.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask what
The
your
only
other
range
spells were.
you're in range is this.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what your other spell was.
Feel no pain on the Terminators.
What was your other spell?
Oh, sorry. I have a heal guy and I have +1 strength toughness.
So heal, I didn't kill anybody, so that's
You killed.
matter.
I can heal possessed. There's
Oh,
the
you
one-
ran him back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is Philippine.
Feel no pain.
I don't think I'm gonna interact with the Terminators this turn, so have at it.
Sweet. Yeah. I'll heal. Dude, it's on a
I'm gonna
5.
try to stop this one.
Goes off on a 6.
Hiya! Nope, almost.
So it goes off. Healing possessed.
So while you're talking to the guys, I did count. I have 90-ish wounds,
Gotcha.
which means you can get up to 10 points with the 50 bonus, but you're not going to get the 100 bonus.
Gotcha. Cool.
And that is if you table me.
Okay. I plan on doing that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can actually do that. And then +1 strength toughness on a 6, I believe.
Yeah, the secondary
Heralds,
game
I'll take
is
it,
so
it's
much
fine.
better for the sisters this
D3.
game, I would say.
Take 3. He's got 2 left. It's what it is. What it is. And we'll do +1 toughness onto these guys. Abaddon. He's got 40 rolls.
Yeah.
He can't really see anything because I'm really smart, but we'll go to shooting. Starting off with some plank shots. Las cannons, bolters there, ignoring cover.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bolters first. 6 bolters. 6 explode, turn 1. 3's to hit, and then 3's to wound. 2 wounds, AP1, ignoring cover.
So 3 ups.
3 ups.
We're looking good.
Lays cannons. 2 hits, 2's to wounds. 2 wounds.
So this is -3.
-3,
So it
ignoring
goes
cover.
-2, so 5 ups.
Yep.
I
die.
lose 2. I'm gonna take this one and the sergeants, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because that one's still in 6 of the wall. Should be up against the wall. Yeah. All right.
I'll shoot him at these girls 1st.
I'll get the sergeant in a minute.
Sure.
She's all in there.
2, 3 plus 2.
And this is what I'm
3,
sorry?
4, 5. This is him shooting flamers into them.
All right.
5s hits, 2s to wound, 6s do immortal in addition. So it's cocked.
Absolutely, Mike. Yeah, that's a great
So
point.
3 wounds, AP 2.
I don't know who these people are who are saying competitive players don't care about the hobby or the community. Like
2 damage each. Just
they're
reroll.
just
Nope.
they're just
And then 2
wrong.
mortals. So 4 die. Okay.
I just don't know how another way to say it. Like almost every one of the top players we see at these tournaments has put so much time
4
and
left.
care and love into the hobby side of their armies and acting as ambassadors. I mean, one example of
I'll
that,
see
guys,
one bolter,
honestly, is
Adam.
just playing on the stream.
1 bolter. 3s, 6s explode, and then 3s.
They don't have to do anything. I mean, they're not getting anything for playing on the stream.
And 3s from the Terminator.
They're doing it because they want to
So 3 AP.
bring the
0,
game to
1
more
damage.
people out there. It's very nice to see. I hate hobbying my armies.
Two left.
Finger paint. Well, Seth, if you didn't just change armies every 2 months, maybe you'd have some time to
Sweet.
get your army up to scratch.
So- We'll go for done. Everyone's done shooting.
Yeah,
Abaddon,
that's
let me see if you can see anything that he's in range of. I don't think that's the case. I definitely don't want to shoot those girls, so that's it.
How'd the Votan coming along, by the way, man?
Charging. He's going to charge in here.
All right.
2 girls. Got it on a 5.
MLP, that is his Lord Discordant. It's a conversion that he did. He
They're
was
gonna
telling
charge
me
me
it's
Yep.
a Terminator.
So we're going to move 8.
It's Neferata from Fantasy mixed with
So
some
I'll put 1.
War Dog parts and
The
stuff.
last guy will be on the other side right here. But then I'm generally going to move everyone up toward the
Yeah,
center.
yeah, yeah.
Kill them, pile in 6, touch the center.
Yeah, we're good. I know what's going on. And they have the
Board pants,
Philippine.
yeah, that's true.
Philippine T5, no hit with rolls.
Well, was that your 8-inch move?
Yes, that was my 8-inch
You,
move. I can.
can't go into the woods because
Oh, you're right. You're correct. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm thinking about the pylons
No,
consolidates.
you're good, man.
Nice, man. You doing the slap chop like everyone else? I've been doing it. I love it. All right, so those Repentia, the Monka S Repentia unit is dead.
Something like
Thank
that.
God. Sorry, YouTube.
And you're one more time. You could have miracle dice for it.
Well, this has been a great weekend for the weebs.
absolutely
We've
try to
had
turn
topless
with you.
Repentia and Catgirl
Yes,
Repentia
which you
on the
probably
stream
might.
this weekend. So.
Can you hold this over your closest Zephyrim really quick? Your closest sword girl.
Measure the distance of how far she can move.
How far they can charge? Because I'm worried about my characters.
So I can move to the edge of that dice.
Yeah, exactly.
Front edge.
So you cannot charge, cannot declare the characters back here, so you cannot swing on them. So the characters are safe, at least this turn. So
What's the
these
AP of the chain axes? Oh no, they're just accursed weapons, right? So it's just
cursed weapons. He's going to
Minus
swing
3.
first.
Gentlemen, the Votan have been a joy to paint
Yep,
with contrast
so we'll go
for me, man.
for,
I've really enjoyed it. Last game was won by Aiden here, so he's in King
Swinging.
of the Hill mode. If he keeps winning, he's
he'll
going to
swing
stay on
first.
stream.
He's got his 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling to wound. 2s to wound, rerolling everything. 6s are immortal. He has more attacks coming. So just take 2 mortals, see if it kills him first, and then they're dead.
they're
Okay.
So sorry, that was the Repentia actually.
So I'll just turn like this a little bit. Terminator's just going to move 6.
I'm gonna use because you have to do the rest of your attacks all at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
He has
gonna
more attacks. What is
Because
the...
I only did the mortals. I never actually took my
For
saves.
sure, you're going to use it more
I want to
miracle
use a
dice.
miracle dice
Okay, cool.
for a save.
We're good. I was like, why would you do that? They're not going to do But it's for secondaries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
because then I'm gonna use a 2 on their.
Max, I put some pictures up in the Discord, but mine are
there we go.
orange with like brown leather underclothes,
I
and
was
then
like,
I'm
we didn't
using like a
talk
really
about
bright green
Yeah.
for highlights and stuff.
So it puts 1, 2, 3, 4,
Seth, there was some third-party ones with their
5, 6.
top parts
on the eject.
in the wind,
Sure.
which we didn't
yeah,
realize
whenever
until someone
can be
asked for a
within 6
zoom in,
of
and then
him,
we were like,
He
oh.
needs to live. Which means the blade of wounds will be right here. Yeah, take it from the front.
So he puts the Terminator brick in the middle,
Okay,
where they will stand and
that's my
survive.
turn.
Ken.
War game exclusive is what Kip said, yeah.
Let's tie it up real quick.
I
So
already did. I just gave you 2 primary.
2 primary.
And I gave myself 2 leave of face, and I put it back on me.
Rubik's died there.
Sweet.
Lost the
we'll
squad of
do
Repentia.
No prisoner assassination at the end.
Yep.
Scarily here for
Primary
Aiden
4?
for the Iron Warriors. The Retributors
Yeah,
are still
1
kicking.
second, though.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Fight last. This whole.
They're actually like burnt
Make
orange,
sure I'm doing it right. Did the same exact thing in LVO.
more like UT colors. But
They're slash.
They're fight
so they
first.
fight first.
Yes.
Betty can get fight last.
All right, guys.
Right.
Going into the top of 2 now.
I
for
then
Scissors.
charge with 30 Zephyrin. What happens?
So if he has fight first, and you charge and have fight last.
Yes.
I believe I can.
Don't worry about it,
That's what I
Indian Man. It's
believe.
not your fault at all, man. I didn't see it either.
I don't think you can.
I know you didn't do it on
think
purpose.
I think it
Cancel
goes
out.
down to
Is this the only fight?
Probably.
So here's what's gonna happen.
With their,
First chargers go. You can fight in that phase. Okay. Let's
I
say
picked
you
the
don't have
first
any
unit.
charges, but whatever, right? You can fight with someone, not with them. In the regular fight phase, the not fighting first, not fighting last.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry about
Fight
that.
last and charge would cancel. So right now, both of your units are.
I totally understand that.
Let me take a step back. So you're going to get to fight with them during the fight first, after his charges.
no, if you activate fight last on me, I believe both abilities would cancel.
I'm giving him fight last. He's not
Okay.
giving me fight last.
I was telling the right story and then I got off. And all right, so let me start this over. So,
People still confused
during
about
the fight first phase, so these guys have
different
fight
fight
first,
first, fight last. Guys, bring back initiative, please.
All fight
Charge.
first. No fight last.
Just give us 3 initiative
Fight
numbers.
as a charger.
1, 2, and 3.
The question is, could I interrupt?
Can he interrupt?
I believe the answer is yes.
The answer is yes, he
They-
can interrupt. But he can't interrupt before you fight
Yeah.
first.
You'll get the first swing, but then I could interrupt.
So he can interrupt in between units, even with fight last.
Yes,
If
yeah,
they have a fight
first and fight
first.
last cancel out.
both. They cancel out.
Okay.
There is a very specific
You
rule.
You can table already?
Just making
They're gonna
sure.
cancel. It literally says like he fights as if he had 9.
What's that?
Because to be honest with you, if it wasn't that way, I may have just thrown 30 Zephyrim at him and see what happens.
So I can see what happens. Fuck around and find
They
out.
are going to cancel, so he is going to be able to interrupt with that. After
Oh, it was
you
fine.
fight the first unit.
Right.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Ken. It's just complicated.
It is quite complicated.
It's actually not that
You said
complicated.
they are OBSEC.
They are OBSEC. They have 7 models on the objective currently.
There's 3 states you can be in.
right.
Fights first, fights normal, fights last. Anyway, I'm not going to go through the whole explanation. They just talked about
Making that not a thing. They cannot.
it. Yeah, Ross, exactly.
Nope.
That's Black Legion. Isn't it?
Black Legion. They can Overwatch on 5s. May
I have
explode.
No interest in charging.
Think about how much simpler those rules would be if it just said, this relic puts this model at initiative 1. This relic puts this model at initiative 2. You know what I mean? Something like that. Anyway. Have a flowchart. There is a flow. Yeah, there's a flowchart in the rule book for it. But that's a good example though of getting a judge over just to explain stuff.
It would be, yeah, let you move on there, give me an 8. Or no, you don't have to move on there.
I can just
Yes,
kill the
Jojo, that is
cultist,
correct.
Ignore them for another turn.
Not a bad idea.
Is your dude within 3? He should be. Double
He's
check.
within 6. He's within 3 of them. Yeah, oh, sorry, yes. That was my intention.
No, I
Fights
know
first
it's
is
intense.
positive
I wouldn't
1.
just be like, oh,
Fights
he's not
last is
banging.
negative
Bang,
1.
dead.
Fights
just
normal is
double check
0.
it.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna throw some buffs around and do some things.
Okay.
Vol is going to.
These are your dice.
How many cultists you got back there? 3.
I got 3 back here.
All right.
And I can do that tire trade.
If a unit has fights last, you cannot interrupt. That is correct, Casper. But if you have fights last and an innate fights first, those do cancel each other, I think is what we're talking
When is that Tiger Trader's done?
The command phase. So I can do it before I score.
And you can't do it if the unit is
Dead. Yeah.
All right.
Not like the
That is
open-
100%
I'll give her
correct,
stealth.
Casper, yes.
Reroll everything.
If you have fights last, you cannot interrupt. You can't use
I'll
counteroffensive.
give them advance and charge.
But sources of fights
Give
first
the
will cancel out
bottom
fights last and
unit
put you into
of
normal
Zephyr
bracket,
OBSEC.
which I think means then you
And,
can use the
um,
counteroffensive.
I'll give.
Pretty sure. Jimbo, Aiden here
See,
won
that
last
other
round.
prayer is +1 attack. I never did look that up either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tombo. Thank you for the affirmation. Appreciate it, man.
It is.
So I'm up to 3. I'm up to 3 CP right now.
Yeah, I am too. Oh, I have to also roll my miracle dice. 3 again.
Oh God, Captain Amanda. I think you're right about that. That makes
So
me
we're gonna
sad.
do the +1 attack prayer on the Zephyr on the bottom.
And you check. You can do that on them. You checked.
I did, yes.
Okay.
I'll double check it. It's actually the first time I've used it all tournament. I've been using the +1 advance and charge a lot.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's an issue from still having 8th edition versions of stuff kicking around, right? I'm pretty sure with all the newer stuff, they actually reworded everything to be the correct wording of fights first, fights last, with the cannot be selected until eligible units, blah, 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 blah. But anyway. Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah. So we have Ministorum units.
Gotcha.
And then we have Imperial.
Yeah, I know,
units.
Carnix.
And I don't know which are which.
We have Traitorous Astartes, we have Heretic Astartes.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck?
So Ministorum is everybody. Imperialis are them.
Gotcha.
So
By the way, if you're a newer player or someone who's thinking
my
about playing
understanding
40K and you're like,
someone
my
wants to
god,
get me,
this
I'll
rule sounds
not
super
do it.
confusing. It is. But it usually doesn't come up in the games you're going to be playing at the start of your 40K adventure. So
I get my 6 points for Sacred Ground.
Sacred Grounds
I got
is pretty good, guys.
All right.
Yep, you get 1 point for your home objective and then 5 for any of the ones out here in No Man's Land.
Damn. Those poor cultists.
Those poor cultists.
I think that one.
It's
having
cool as fuck.
difficulties.
I didn't even notice
It's
them. I was like,
having
why are these
difficulties,
rails
though, I
here?
think.
But yeah, Matt was in the finals of LVO this year in January.
I don't think these guys want to shoot anybody at the moment.
Okay.
So I think they might go back inside the box.
Back into the no-no box.
Honestly, yeah. So they can only move 3.
They can move 3, they can advance. I don't have warp time anymore. You killed my only source of warp time. They can advance and charge.
Okay.
If I want to, yes.
Oh, the rubrics dying means no warp time. Okay, that's good to remember. I guess
I
Matt's
did
just
say that
thinking
this
here.
sergeant was dead and I'd get her when I moved. So she is dead.
Cool.
How much does Matt want to commit here?
So I'm just making that charge practically impossible.
Gotcha.
Over 15.
Okay.
So
what about the Melta Sisters?
Yeah, exactly.
they're getting there.
Okay.
You cannot charge with warp time, Carnix. That's correct. As far as I know, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, cannot declare him charge.
Box goes back on top. Drop a model, which knocks another model over.
This is our Taylor Swift champion.
Over there, do that real quick.
I hope we see more of Aiden at tournaments, guys. He's really impressed me today. Seems like a great guy to play against. Very knowledgeable.
Most everything in my army ignores
about his army.
I just don't know if that matters for you.
All right.
Yeah, ignores.
He's done a great job communicating with his opponents as well. Hey, nice, Mr. X-Bane. Well, welcome back to, it's one of the things that's great about 40K, man. It's always here to come back to.
Can you use Miracle Dice on those flagellants over
Really
there?
glad you're in a place now where you can get back into the game.
Okay.
What's up, Agustine? Good to see ya. You know what? You're right, Joshua. I think we should all just promise each other we're going to carry a copy of the Fights First, Fights Last chart in our wallets from now on.
Okay. They might not. I don't know.
Gotcha.
They have a 7-up save, so. These Battle Sisters are going to leapfrog in.
5 Battle Sisters. Did anyone get double?
Nice,
offset?
Mr. X-Man. That's really cool.
OBSEC is over there.
You should look into 3D printing too, dude. There's some amazing 3D printing files out there these days that look absolutely gorgeous. It's a very affordable way to get into Warhammer.
Looks good to me.
Tattoo it on your arm.
The Repentia are just going to back up so they're more than an inch away from the wall.
Tattoo it on your arm, and then when GW FAQs it, you have to get tattoo removal. Hey, Bill. Hey, nice, Bill. Bill, I don't know if you saw earlier, but your son, Matt, was being an absolutely wonderful ambassador for the game. A couple older gentlemen stopped by and asked what the heck is going on.
The 5-man.
And in the middle of this game, this is the semifinals of this giant tournament, he took time out and very
Who's your
patiently
actual
explained to
warlord?
them what was happening.
Vol.
And just overall handled it like an absolute gentleman. So great job with them there, Bill.
And then these 5 will still stay an inch away from the wall, but they'll screen them in case the Terminators want to try a long bomb charge this way.
Sure, makes sense.
Dogmata just wants to hang out over here. Evolve.
Does Celestine heal a person?
Yes.
Every one person every turn?
Yeah, it's an action though, so I can't move. Did I bump the camera? I'm sorry.
It happens. It's all right. Cats.
Alrighty, man.
Sounds like fun. Nice. Glad you could tune in.
I'm going to advance the red unit. 6.
Sweet.
You can tell that Matt's had a lot of experience playing Eldar. He's doing lots of really nice movement shenanigans this game. Nice, Mr. X-Bane, yeah. I've always wanted to play Epic 40K. I wasn't around for that part of the game. I'm hoping GW brings it back.
Can you make sure Celestine's within 3 of the Rhino?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is a tight game.
You're good. And the sisters, yep.
The white unit is going to back up to make it so it's hard for you to charge them as well.
Sure.
So they're just going to come all the way down, I think.
Captain Panda says, I get really excited about movement jank. Well, you must have been on the edge of your seat with all that Rhino shenanigans at the start of the game, man.
All right, man. We'll do some shooting.
Oh, that's awesome. Greenfoot.
So who do you have in here? 5 and a Dogmata?
That.
Okay.
No, it's the Canoness.
Canoness.
Betty.
Okay.
Start shooting. We're going to do Vol at those cultists.
Sure.
Frag missiles.
Yeah, it was something like
10
that,
shots.
Mr. X-Bane.
-1 hit because of the woods.
Sure.
Rolling because she put her buff on herself.
Sure.
And 3s. Re-rolling.
What do we got?
So 7.
Leapy? They're all 5-ups, I think. So I think
3 die?
3 die, yeah.
And then the heavy bolter. Reroll these 2. 3 hits. 3 wounds.
2 wounds. AP?
1, so 2.
So 1 dies. Yeah, 2 dies.
I wonder why Aiden
Pull
decided
the
to
charge
put these
back farther.
cultists
Yay! I just want to guarantee they
somewhere where they could be shot
need
like that.
6 because I think I'm within 7.
Can you measure that again?
Yeah, it might actually be 7 now. I'm looking at it.
It looks like a
'Cause I
7.
don't think, yeah, I can't. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
nice,
give me a
Captain
7.
Panda. Well, that's good. Between you and the rest of your
As soon
group
as
of
I put
40K,
payments
you
back, I
guys
was like,
probably
oh,
get the
I'll
rules
think
right
about
every
it.
once in a while, which is it's a group effort, you know.
Over here. Shoot some bolters from the sisters.
Into the little dudes.
Yeah, let's go with frag grenade.
Go, little dudes, go!
Frag grenade hits. Oh no, that's minimum 3.
Yeah, Mr. X-Bane,
One more.
I'd like to keep the
One more hit.
discussion focused mainly on the
Frag grenade.
game here at
Yeah,
hand.
5 up.
If you go to the
Sorry,
Discord,
6 up.
it's a great place to chat with other people here in the community about
that'll be
stuff
good,
like that.
that's fine. Let's throw frag grenade. Celestine should be able to kill.
Really great group of guys over there, and girls.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, man.
So charges.
Yep.
Start with those there. We said
7.
we did 7.
It doesn't do it on
I'll
6.
CP
Down to 1. Or you
Roll here for Matt.
Because you gained 1. Yeah, so you got 2. Does not make it.
No.
We are not rolling hot.
I think that was that discharge into Abaddon?
Celestine.
Sweet.
Hey, Dan, thanks for giving 5 memberships, dude. Very much appreciated. for the support, brother.
And the Rhino.
A ring on the pane.
Ramon, the Land Raider has Plague Marines inside. I think it's 10 Plague Marines.
Does the Rhino
And the
want to go?
Cultists, okay.
A little close to the Terminators. Nah. How many of them are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 left.
There's no way Celestine doesn't kill these guys, right?
The Rhino won't go. I'll just move like this.
Okay.
Oh, I can't kill these stupid cultists.
Go gadget cultists.
Celestine will go.
Yep.
Did I kill you?
Hey, nice, Jake.
No.
Very cool.
No, dead.
Glad to hear that. Oh my God, and Greenblood. Hey, thanks for the 10
Celestine
memberships,
over her.
man. I appreciate that. Well, between her and her Gemini, you don't think?
One miss, but that's 6 explodes. That's 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Hey, no worries, dude.
So I'll
Thank
leave
you
that
so
one
much.
in. So she's killed 2.
Terminators are untouched so far.
4, so 6.
6. There's 2 left.
And then the Gemini.
Go gadget Gemini.
1 explodes and 3's kill. They're dead.
Dead. Okay.
There we go.
I have to pile this way.
Of course, you can do stuff like this with Celestine because you throw her out there. You don't care if she dies once. Now, if she dies twice, she'll give up some assassination, which is bad.
Morale for me?
Yeah, I killed a unit in the combat phase. Needed 2.
Okay.
I'm not rolling good on the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
All right. There's 5 left. I lost 5.
So she wouldn't have had the exploding 6s there.
1 dies,
Yeah.
4 under half strength. Good. So 1 dies.
All right.
His miracle dice are right here. Noob trap. It looks like he's got a 3, a 2.
He did not use a miracle
I don't
dice
know
that
what
turn.
this
Is that correct? Okay.
Oh, so he does. She does get
All
it.
right.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Over me.
Yep.
Army wide rule.
Pop it.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
I forget that all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. Thank you, Willow.
Do I care about using the strat to heal? There's no way I can get to an objective, so I don't think I can.
All right,
care about
guys.
I'm just going to go.
Iron Warriors did lose a squad of cultists there, but no other real damage.
Do you want to do your command phase?
Nothing
command phase
else
stuff first,
dead
yes.
so far for this.
reroll
You guys are
one.
playing kind of cagey so far.
No worries. We'll do command phase stuff.
I get a miracle die on your turn.
Infernal. Yeah.
I think this mode of play is really
illusory?
benefiting the sisters, though,
Got it. They're going to get OBSEC. Rerolls on Abaddon.
because Matt is racking up secondary just from standing around on his side of the table.
So move phase.
Bottom of 2 coming up, guys.
He's gonna raise the banner. He's gonna be able to heroic the
Yeah,
whole
that's good
objective.
inside Willow. Abaddon needs to get involved. And those Repentia are once again screening
Just keep him
stuff
within 3
out,
of this guy.
limiting his movement options.
Within 3 of this guy. My intention is that I don't want to give you anything else to charge, so you can get on the objective with other models.
Yeah.
So if you're
Connor?
gonna get on the objective, they're gonna be able to be heroic.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's within
Yeah,
3 of this
Carnix.
guy. The Terminators will be closer for your.
There's one more after
Shoot
this
him.
one.
Is that correct? Do you have any other shooting that could get over to him? Okay.
I mean, pistols moving here and shooting. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. I'll take my hoodie off. That's
It's
what
okay.
it is.
Don't worry about it. It happens all the time, man. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Terminators.
One day,
Move up
chat.
3. Big fat Terminators moving up 3. Sitting in a tree.
One day, you're just going to be watching the stream, and you're going to see me come out of the left side of the
They're
frame
just
and
gonna
just
look at you really funny,
tackle one of these guys for knocking
and
my
they're gonna raise
cameras
the banner.
around. You know, all the rage that I have bottled up inside me is going to come out.
If it matters. Apostle's going to advance. I might move the Terminators back a bit because they want to surround the Apostle. Apostle's going to advance +6. So I'm just going to
Wolf
put
comes out,
Terminators around here.
yeah. Jovi comes out.
So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
wolf
6, 7
time,
on.
yeah.
Essentially 8.
I don't think he'd be on.
I think he is on.
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, that forest is.
I think he is on
puts
right
him down
now.
to movement
Yeah, I
3.
think he is on.
Is that the sergeant?
The sergeant
Like
is
the
one with
water
spikes
boy,
in his shoulder
exactly.
pad, which is this guy right here.
All right.
And he's got a chain fist.
All right.
Abaddon, turns are coming up. I just want to shoot them with some stuff. I want to make sure I'm with an 18 here. I'll just flame them. They're invuln
Hi,
anything?
Carl.
Anything over there? What's their defensive? 7 up
Philip
save, no
Payne?
invuln, 5 Philip Payne, 2 damage, 2 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're decent. In the shooting phase, I want to see if I can spend 2 CP to shoot and do an action.
So, I didn't
wonder
catch
when
it,
that
guys, but I'm
happens,
pretty sure
though.
this
I'm
is the
gonna check.
Sister's Shrine, right?
Because I do want to kill
This
those
has
guys
to
no
be.
matter what. I don't think I want to shoot anything else because that way you can't use a miracle dice.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to check if they can use miracles.
So I'm up to 4 CP now? Because I was at 3 last turn, is that correct?
You were at 2. Because I looked to see if you could interrupt and you're at 2.
Okay.
There is an
No, that was
objective
before I
under this
added
center,
that.
so completely abandoning the center is.
That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it.
There is some cost to it,
I'm
but
pretty
you
sure
might
I
be
was
right.
at 3 last turn. I think I moved up.
They cannot use
Miracle dice.
miracle dice.
Okay.
Arco-flagellants. Very grimdark unit.
2 CP in your shooting phase when I select them to shoot. So I get to shoot with other stuff first, and then I select them to shoot. So what else wants to shoot? My apostle dudes are going to be here. Cultists are going to be moving back. They don't need to do anything, so they're going to advance. Plus 1, so they're going to go back and down, just on the objective, farther back, screening up and everything. I want to heal myself this time.
Shut up, Jimbo. Train is so much fun to
Jets are going to advance.
work on as a break between painting models, I think.
Going 11.
You can use your
We're
really
gonna
big
go
brushes.
to the front of this, just be at the very line right here.
All right. That's where your apostle guys are.
Oh, sorry, I'll be right here.
Yep.
And then my apostle guys, I should have put them up. Where'd they go? Here we are. Apostle guys, possessed. He did have a significant amount of shooting. He's got a phase cap in melee, so I'm not too scared of him. I think I could just shoot, just have him be menacing.
C-Voice, anytime you want to check out
Run
lists, there you
this
go. Hobbs got your back. Thank you, Hobbs. Appreciate it.
How many wounds does he have?
Yes, sir. They are both
He's
4
got 5 wounds. He's going to heal himself.
No,
This
him.
guy, 9 wounds. Again, I can make him -1 wound. I can make him -1 damage. He's got a phase cap once per game. I think he dumps into here. I think to guarantee this, I don't think Flag Marines are going to really do anything yet. Can you look over your closest flying girl?
Love that Disco Lord, man.
So if I'm outside 24, I cannot be charged. So I'm going to get Plague Marines out just to shoot them, and then he can shoot something else. They're going to get out, shoot them. Cultists will get in here.
All right, Plague Marine's getting out of the Land Raider.
They're going to get out, shoot them. Probably Cultists will disembark,
Can
and then
Cultists
they'll get
go
back
in a
in
Land
on the next
Raider?
turn. So
That's right. It's Arcan is the other one. Well, he told me it was the Neferata kit, but I think Neferata and Arcan have the same mount.
they're going to be in cover, because I guess you could technically shoot Meltas at them. Can you potentially might be able to be out of your Melta movement? You move 6 over here, you shoot 24.
So Andrew Gagno is the only other undefeated right now. He's actually playing against Connor Lamb. We had on stream first round yesterday with his beautiful
right
Lizard
here, but
People
then they can't
Eldar
see.
list.
So I put them all right here. I think you cannot see them.
Connor's had a great run this weekend.
Yeah. And they can't get charged by Zephyrim, so that's good. They hit really hard in melee, so I don't think you want to charge them with anything but Zephyrim.
Gotcha. Okay.
Melee dudes back here.
Those
don't
damn this or
care.
that kits always mess with me.
Boom, boom.
I miss me orcs. Yeah, we haven't had orcs
Melee
on in a
dudes
while. I
back
guess.
here.
I
Well,
hear
I'll
you,
keep
man.
we'll keep them up here just in case. So again, one more time. They can't get charged by Zephyrim. They can't get charged by anything except for maybe them. And we'll shoot.
You got a guy on top of another guy's base.
Yeah, I can
There
move
you
them.
go. There you go.
I'm going to make sure the blight launchers are in range to shoot you, so I'll put them right here. Cultists are going to advance. They're going 8. I think that should be able to get them in the right.
As long as you're within 11, you're good.
Yes, I am. So they're going to get in there.
Man, I feel like the Chaos Space Marine driver of this Land Raider is so
I
pissed
got
that
an
those
8 on
cultists are in there right
primary
now. He's
rounds.
like, if it wasn't Abaddon telling me to do
Mark
this,
yourself at a 10.
Thank you.
those cultists would be hitting the bricks.
Okay. Got banners all 3's objectives. I scored 1 banner this turn.
Manfred is the other one. Yeah, thanks.
Probably a 13 on banners. Okay. Psychics. I'm gonna heal. Oh, shit. I do think I am up to 4 CP. I don't think I knocked that up at the beginning of my turn.
So the reason why I was saying I think you're at 3 is because when I was talking to Ken about doing the plan, I looked to see if you could even have CP.
Right.
Those
in a
can't
row,
go in Land
and it
Raiders.
said
They don't have a
two.
keyword.
It did have 2.
And that was before my turn started, so then you put yourself up to
It's such a weird edge case,
That's
right,
why
Tom?
I'm
It's
saying that.
easy to see how that mistake
I'll
can
pack
be
to
made.
flash myself on a 5.
Because I was like, oh, well, does it even matter? And then
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll leave it at 3. So I do pack to flash myself. I don't think there's a sisters
No, okay.
unit, so D3. 3, so he's back up to full. Great, love it. Delightful Agonies on the Terminators.
Matthew, that's his Lord Discordant.
Does go up, so they got Delightful. Let me get their buffs out really quick. Delightful Illusory, they've got Delightful. I'm going to make them T5 on a 6. It does go off, so they're T5. And that is the end of my Psychic phase. Shooting phase.
he cast 3.
He casts 3, and he's got plus 6 inch range. That's his relic.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the relic. Okay.
Yes. Plague Marine shooting, because why not? If I kill this Land Raider, you get a Miracle Dice. You can also use saves on this Land Raider,
I don't get a miracle dice.
but you could use saves on this for
Yeah.
your secondaries. So I don't think I'm going to touch that. I think that's fine. Yeah, Plague Marines will shoot everything in there. 2 light launchers, rerolling, 6s explode, hitting on 2s. Sorry, hitting on 3s. Wounding on strength 6, your T3.
4.
Your T4.
ADCP and T3.
So
They're
one-
all souped up on drugs.
Oh, they are. 1 wound, AP 2 damage.
1/6 wound.
Yep. And then we've got the plasma guns going to overcharge from the sergeant. I'll do a blight grenade first. 5 shots from the blight grenade. We've got
Is that just like a frag grenade?
frag grenade, rerolls 1s to win.
Yeah.
3s rerolling 1s, no exploding because I'm not in that doctrine. I'm in rapid fire doctrine. And then 4s rerolling 1s. So 3 AP dash, I think, or maybe AP1. So you don't get any
Kill
save. Then we're
Talking about Plague Marines. Yeah, Jimbo, yeah.
1 hit, winning on 2, 1 wounds.
You can put Cultists in a Land Raider.
So
okay.
damage D6. I don't think I'm in double range, so 5.
You got one.
Okay. Then we've got plasma gun from the sergeant overcharging. 2 hits, wounding on 2s. 2 wounds.
They have the Traitor Astartes keyword.
damage
Okay,
shield.
thanks, guys.
First one.
That right there is a good example, by the way, of why we always need to be
And that'll be my turn.
gracious to the players on stream. It's very easy to make mistakes like that, and even when we think we have it right, sometimes we have it wrong. It happens
Okay.
all the time. So thanks for checking that, though, chat. Appreciate it.
So over
Hey,
to you.
doing it right.
So I'll go up to 3.
I'm up 4.
I did mark myself down for the reroll charge.
Yeah.
Yep. Up to 3 CV.
And for that secondary where you use faith points, is there a cap on it per turn or per phase? What was the cap?
Up to 2 points on my turn and up to 3 points on your turn.
2 points in your turn, 3 in mine? Okay.
No, those are the Arcoflagellants he was talking about, Ross, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
He's got 2 Arcoflagellants in his army.
Over there. 3.
All right, did
Lots
Matt
of
lose
threes.
anything there? I think he lost this one
When
unit.
it comes to these things.
Good gosh.
It's one of the worst numbers to roll.
Was it Flagellants that he
Usually
lost?
too high for morale and not good enough for literally anything else.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 1 unit of Flagellants that he lost there.
So I cannot reroll hit nor wound against them.
Hit no wounds.
All right, I think I have this wrong, but you guys let me know. So nothing else
no
dead
real
for the
wounds.
Iron
No
Warriors.
real hits. Only 4s hit.
Sisters
They a
have
5
lost
up, 2 up.
1 unit of
5 up,
Arcoflagellants and
feel
1
no
unit
pain.
of Pinch.
I can make them minus 1 damage. They're literally the hardest unit to kill in the entire game.
I'll
And Votan killed them in a single shooting phase.
put the rerolls on ball.
All right, here we go, guys. Top of 3 coming up now for the Sisters.
Advance and charge on these Repentia.
Sweet.
Obsec on this unit of Zephyrim.
Sweet.
And extra attack on the Zephyrim.
Oh, thanks, Hugan, for that, man. I appreciate you posting that for me. Prime the guys in the cockpit white. Okay. Awesome. I'm hoping that the hobby store next weekend in Denver has that spray paint that I need. It's a really, really well stocked. It's one of those Hobby Town USAs. I don't know if you've ever been to one of those, but they have so much crazy hobby stuff at those places because they do all that like RC car stuff and model kit building. It's a really cool store, actually. It's like they don't have that much Warhammer stuff, but their hobby stuff selection is on, Yeah, nice, man.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Yep.
Thing.
Yep.
Yeah, they usually have all that kind of Tamaya stuff there. I've got airbrush Tolkash. Yeah, I just want to use. Tamaya makes this specialty translucent
Yeah, the
paint
camera
that's
coming
made
on
for
you.
the cockpits of models and stuff. I don't know if it is different or whatever, but I just want to try it.
I'm gonna look at my.
B, I use super
You can
glue
do all your
for
movement and
magnets on the
stuff.
bottom
I'm just
of my
gonna take a look right
bases.
here.
Like a single model.
I don't know, Joe.
Yeah, I don't
Feel bad about it?
I was trying to screen out the You forgot to bring in your rangers. I did. Go back and bring in your rangers.
Says.
Hey, Ken.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize his friend was that close. How far is it from Celestine to that cultist? It looks like a little over 20
Which
to me.
cultist? This is part of the
Yep.
HQ slot.
Looks like a little over 20 to me. So it looks like I'm within 21? Well, you're measuring...
To
right up
this
like
guy,
this.
yeah, he's right there. I think that's quite a. Let's see. I think that's
thinking it's
over,
over
22. It looks
I was
over
thinking
22.
over 21. Hey, Ken.
Ken.
Is this over 21 or over 22?
Okay, Hobbs, I will do, man. I'll check here before I leave.
Under or over 21?
From here,
Yeah.
I'm holding it on the guy.
I have a Castellan Creed still in box
Measuring
kicking
here, I
around
see it as
if you need
like
him.
21 and a half.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
cool.
It is a fine cast.
12, that's a 9-inch charge.
Nice charge.
I have a 9.
Sweet.
So,
All right, so he's going to use his Miracle Dice to auto-make this charge with Celestine into the Dark Apostle, it looks like, which would be a big snipe here for the sisters. This is what's something that's so cool about Celestine. She doesn't have a wound cap, but she sort of does have a wound cap because they're a revival mechanic, and you can just send her in like a heat-seeking missile into stuff and just, you know, kill something, get killed, and then bounce out. You gotta be a little careful though, because if she dies in one phase, like if she dies to shooting and then gets back up, you could kill her again in the fight phase.
You probably will have to charge the Terminators as well.
I think they are on bottom floor, Tolkash.
And you might
Or
be in
B.
heroic range of him as well.
figure things out.
Yeah.
Tolkash. Oh, nice Hobbs.
So these...
Celestine's been good since
if
she's been in the
I
game.
need to soak in Overwatch or not.
Draco.
Yep. I Overwatch on 5s. It is still the turn. It's turn 3, so I don't explode with rapid fire, but I explode with my Meltas.
So if I charge Abaddon with OBSEC, what's the likelihood of him killing me?
He does not fuck around. He will kill every unit that you have. Single unit.
Wow.
You charge him with multiple units. That's a different
Listen to that.
But he can have.
Hayden says Abaddon will kill every unit you have. And he's not wrong.
If his big swings, I'm not going to do my big swings. He'll probably have 16 attacks, hitting on 2s rolling, wounding on 2s rolling, 6s to hit explode. So he'll probably wound you like 18 times at AP4. So again, I think he kills most every unit that you have.
The thing is if he kills all but one, I hold it.
That's correct.
So, what is...
I think
no lies
bets he would kill any.
I have a 5
unit that you have.
invulnerable save.
The 5 invulnerable? What gives you the 5 invulnerable?
The all the winged ones have 5
invulnerable.
invulnerable
Okay.
because they're angels.
And they're. I need to do essentially 15 wounds to you. I could also do D3 mortal wounds plus another big swing at you. I can spend turn 1 into a 6 and do D3 mortal wounds in addition. On my one of my
I think
big
there's a
swings,
world where
that way I'd only have 14
Abaddon
attacks, so
doesn't
big
one
swing,
round
and-
kill
yeah.
Morven Ball, right?
I still think the odds are that he would kill that squad. That's what I think.
I do not know. I do not know.
Yep. I bet an Einhir champion could kill Abaddon in one phase.
I know Celestine's definitely doing that.
Okay, taking away OBSEC and taking away illusory supplication is very big. -2 for the forest.
If you have fly, you ignore that. I'm not sure what he's measuring here, but
So there's no point of me putting...
yeah, Dr. Reina, you can actually give
on the Terminators.
you can give the Einhir champion
if you're going to charge with multiple.
an
units.
ability to ignore phase caps.
If I want to
with a
interrupt in
Warlord
between
trait.
your units, but if there's nothing else swinging, then they would go.
So Reaper of Obliterax can kill him in one round.
Yeah.
So can the Einhir champion.
And you put me in a rough spot. This turn matters a lot. I have 2 plays. I can just go all out and see what happens, or I can try to just hope Celestine kills that guy, give you a 12, but
I think
then
Reaper of Literax is why Gaz isn't being played
murder
anymore.
you later.
Not a bad idea.
I have a plan.
Sure.
We'll see what happens. It might lose me the game. It might win me the game. We'll see.
I believe you.
Okay, Matt going a little YOLO here, it sounds like.
Yeah, he also always fights first too.
Yeah, and also there's a phase cap you can put on the Lord Disco. I'm not sure. This is this play has me a little worried for Matt right now. No, Hugo, I think it's you want to do the Relic Hammer plus the Warlord trait, and then put the Carl rerolls to hit on him, and then just fish for 6s to do the 2d3 plus 3 mortal wounds on a 6. Whatever that combo is that.
Each of these ladies has 2 wounds apiece. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Matt does seem to think that. But look at the scoreboard. Like, Matt is so far ahead right now. I just don't know why. Like, does he feel like the game state is swinging so far out of his control right now that he has to do this? Oh, Gaz was on the list that won SoCal Singer More. That's actually sweet. Gotcha, Hugan. Okay. Regardless, Hugan, after we had that combo on stream 2 weeks ago, the first thing I did after that stream was I went out and painted my Iron champion. Yeah, this middle
What buffs
play
do these
is a
girls have
little...
on them?
OBSEC and +1 advance and charge.
Don't forget, guys, this is the 5th game in 2 days.
40K players.
There is literally a, sometimes you just say fuck it and charge stuff.
Betty, where's she at? Oh, Betty is going to get out and go here.
Okay.
Hello, it's the Spartan Assault Tank from the Horus Heresy box set. But he's not playing the Spartan rules, just using the model, which is a bro move. Yeah. Yeah, but Colonel, at least he's a really cool looking model,
They're all
right?
just
So
jamming in here and the stuff room we're going here. I'll fix it.
Sure.
imagine if he had all those awesome rules and he was like a disgusting
let's
looking
execute
model.
plan.
Pull the trigger.
Split 6 multi-melters into the Terminators.
Sure. 4s. And 4s again with no rerolls. Packs.
1.
Inval. Good.
All right. Celestine's gonna shoot him.
Sure.
Crack nade. Hits.
4 to wounds. Does wound.
Nice one.
2 up save. Good.
Flamer.
This
5.
is a very important turn for Matt. He's
1.
put a lot out in the open now.
2 up.
Full pistol. Hit. No. Stormbolter from the Rhino.
Yeah, but Colonel, they modeled each butt cheek individually on the Votan Terminator armor. That's got to be worth at least 10 cool points.
Sure.
Crack missiles. Re-rolling because I gave a buff to herself.
No, he's still undefeated on Worn Pants.
Are you not in dense? You're not in dense. All right.
Andrew Gagnon, still undefeated.
I need to double check the range actually. I'm good. Re-rolling.
Hugan,
I can't re-roll against you, right?
Oh, you can reroll against
I can
the
re-roll
plague
against
greens,
them.
correct.
So
yeah.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, AP.
Minus 2.
So 4 up, 3 up in cover, guys in cover.
Yep.
Good.
Fidelis. Re-rolling. 3.
AP.
1.
So 2 ups.
Right.
Good.
Charges. Rhino there.
Sure. No Overwatch.
I am basing him.
Yep. So you cannot heroic. That's good.
Rhino being
Let's
a
still
champion
wanna make
again,
sure
guys.
We're measuring this precisely. Because it could matter.
I honestly think that Sisters armies don't work without one Rhino.
got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, definitely.
They're charging there, so you don't Overwatch.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a rough game on Board Pants, I agree.
On Overwatch, I think I'm gonna save my CP. I'm saving my CP.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Here's
Minus
the
2 charge?
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9, so you have 7.
I'm going
Yeah.
7.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna base as many people as I can.
That makes sense.
And the sisters still have a lot of bodies, though. Look at all this stuff he's got hiding back here.
The Rhino will... Yeah, just base there. That's fine. I'm gonna save their base. I just don't want to try to, like...
Cool.
They're gonna go into the Terminators.
Makes sense.
I mean, between the pregame move, the
And
ability
then
to
it's
soak up
just a defensive
Overwatch,
plus 1 hit in close combat. And
just
you can
generally the extra
always do that
survivability that a
to
transport
Let it
gives
put
to a
on
bunch of T3 units. It's just so good.
They don't suffer the
What's up, dude?
minus.
Draco Knight Immolator is not really a transport. It's more like a gun platform. So, hey, pup. Yeah, we'll do one.
So all of these units have fight first.
You're gonna have to mail it to them.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll do it before the finals start, if that's okay. Probably a good time to do a giveaway. Okay, thanks, man. We got a Void Dragon. Well, this is an Nagash, right? And then that we can make a great conversion for a Void Dragon. That's cool.
They are the lid is, yeah, I kind of do want to take the lid off, but these guys are.
We know I make the charge.
Yeah,
Thanks,
make the
man.
charge. I just want to see where you can.
So we got some awesome giveaways here. More giveaways to do
Who I'm actually charging.
before the finals, guys.
I'm gonna charge Terminators.
We got a Nagash box, which is an awesome model for conversions, a unit of Spirit Hosts, and a Mortis and Bone Shaper.
Okay, so I'm cool. You just like right there. Yeah. So I'll take
Man,
this lid off.
AOS has so many good units to convert into other units. Thanks, Anthony.
Celestine there.
Appreciate it.
So they should be within half inch for her.
You would feel bad spending all the money on Nagash to cut him up to use on something, but if you got him for free, you know.
So combat.
Yeah. So who do you want to go first? I do have. Ken, correct me if I'm wrong. I have all fights first. He swings once. I can spend 2 CP to interrupt, and then I also get the second activation because I fight first.
No, you don't get the
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Oh, thanks.
I do like the word bearers.
Scout bikes too.
My army is word bearers.
My army is word bearers too.
That's fucking
Did
awesome.
you look
dude.
at they have the.
Holy shit!
And look at the bases. They're all.
God damn! I didn't realize our armies are like the same. What the fuck?
Thanks, man. Man, we got a whole pile of stuff to give away.
giant display board.
Someone earlier gave us Lehman Russ to give away too.
Good
right?
lord.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to me about where are you going first.
Yeah.
I think it has to be Celestine.
I
Thank you.
agree. Because if I kill those little girls first.
I mean,
yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. Biggest donator. Yeah.
So everyone on the squad has.
I don't think that's allowed.
These guys are 1 wound
guys.
apiece. He's 5 wounds.
Yeah. I'm
I can
starting
do-
with the Gemini.
Right.
I'm gonna use a 3 for one of the Gemini.
Okay.
Just to hit.
All right, guys. So made the charges at least, but this is a scary spot for Matt.
So then that comes a hit, and then that one explodes.
T4.
Force.
Yeah, yeah. We'll give that stuff away, Roscoe here, right before the finals start.
Dark Disciples. They're before Pinball.
I thought only he did.
Lots
no,
of
the
good
whole squad is
giveaways.
before Pinball.
Really generous
I'll check that
contributions
right.
here from people.
Here, let me double check.
Yeah. This doesn't make sense that his Rosarius would affect them.
Yeah.
Because like Grimaldus and stuff don't.
Beldurin, we'll do that right
I agree.
before the
Doesn't make
finals
sense.
start.
I'm checking it right now.
It is ugly at the moment.
Models in this unit have a 4-pin multiple save. Yeah.
All right.
So 4-pin bolt on the one guy.
Usually I just make it so you just have to say something in the chat.
I may not have done that then. Well, we're in our bed. Let's let it lie. That's a really good roll though.
4 mortal wounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then rolling the wound.
T4.
4 mortals. So
Yeah. Not yet, guys.
No rolls.
Before the finals.
So it's 4 invulnerable saves.
4 mortal saves, and then I take 2 mortal wounds at the end of that.
4 mortal wounds.
4 mortal
I rolled
wounds.
2 sixes.
Gotcha. 4 up.
So I think it'll make the most sense to give away the Nagash
it'll kill
and
that
the
one
Bone
guy and
Reaper
do 3
guy
to him.
and the
He's got
Spirit
2
Host
left.
all as a package.
That is so stupid that they get vulnerable saves.
Wow,
yeah,
so
it
his
doesn't make
lackeys
sense. I agree,
get
it
the
doesn't make
invuln
sense.
save
Oh, here, I
too.
got my markers.
That is weird.
Thank you. I might forget that, But
Justin, it depends on where, right? To Europe, it's usually about 20, 25 bucks. In the States, it's usually between 5 and 10.
Okay. So I pick next activation will be the Terminators because I don't care about anything else.
Yeah. So you can only get 3 on them.
Yeah. He can't. I got coherency issues here. I'll get some on Celestine. So I'll go on Celestine.
Matt did a good job of
do anything because he's got
basing as many of these Terminators as possible, so they can't really focus all their attacks
half an inch
into one of these units, right? He has to split up his attacks now, which I think is a smart play from Matt for sure.
We'll do Celestine first. The Chain Fists are probably at the front. This is a Chain Fist.
Because remember, guys, you can't pile in
and then
away from a model if it's basing you.
We'll do the Curses first.
So
2s because I get +1 to hit, and then 6s explode. So I'll hit 1 explode. And then strength 5, your T is 4, right?
We'll get there, Artemis, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, no, 3.
Hey, James, what's up?
These are AP 3, 1 damage each. 3.
Death Clown to Gash, yeah, it's all Gash, yeah.
AP 3, 1 damage.
You kill 1 Gemini.
Okay.
I will take the Gemini that's in combat with the Possessed.
Sure, makes sense.
Smart play there.
Yeah.
Remember, you can't control what your opponent kills, but you can control which models you decide to pull.
+1 to hit, 2 to wounds, 1 wound, AP4 on your invulns, D3 damage.
What's up, James?
3-2 damage. Kills the Gemini. Okay. So he's no longer in combat. He cannot swing. You get to next activation.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Let me swing with all the Terminators. I forgot about that.
You got 1, 2, 3.
You cannot do that in 40K, Mark. No.
Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3 here. We have.
You can only pile in if you end your move closer to the nearest enemy model.
We have Fists, 2 Accursed. Okay.
So if you're based, you cannot surf around.
12 attacks, hitting on 2s. 2 6s explode, turn 3.
What's up, Sarah?
Boom, boom. We have 1 explodes.
Justin, hey, $50, dude.
AP3.
Thanks for the support. All right, well, Justin's got the shipping covered.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
3,
bread.
6, 7.
Thank you so much, man.
AP3, 1 damage.
And this is
on the Zephyrim.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's the big, giant, pretty plastic one, not the...
Yep.
Kill 6.
Oof. Not a good save roll there.
I'm going to take the ones in base, actually, here. I'll leave the 3 that were over here.
Yeah, it was a great positioning there from
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Matt.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks.
This is a Chain Fist into the...
Hey, Son of Russ, thanks for the 5 euros.
4's hit, sorry, 3's hit.
Appreciate that. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you found the stream, man.
Wounds, AP4, D3
Boy,
damage each. First damage.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Always happy to see new people coming into the
Nice.
community here.
1 dies, and then I've got 2 Accursed. Here we are. 2's to hit, double cocks. 2's to hit, 6's explode, so they all hit. And then 3's to wound. This is at your invuln, 1 damage. 3, 6, 7.
It looks really nice, the reveal.
Okay. Oh, and
so 1, what,
I'll leave
2
it on the
Arco-Flagellants
turn.
lived?
All right.
Wow, that's
so you get to swing next. Let me consolidate in. I don't think I really can consolidate in anywhere, so I guess I'll just... Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So these will go on to the objective.
Sure. Are you going to be able to get more on the objective than me?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Currently, I have 6.
I have 7 on, and I will be able to get 9 at the end
You
of the
have
turn.
3, 6.
He's on.
All right.
Yeah, he was on.
Well, the Rhino's on.
The Rhino's on. He's going to kill the Rhino and get on as well.
There's 5 people inside the Rhino.
Oh, smart. Okay, sure. Well, I'm going to kill the Rhino anyway, so you'll probably...
James, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that is Neferata. Thank you, James. Enjoy your gifted memberships there, guys.
I did look, and I should be able to put 1 there and not be within an inch. That
Yeah,
was
you're
my
good.
intent.
Cool.
I could also scoot the Rhino over a tiny bit.
You're good.
But I was looking at that. I just need to make
Once
sure
again, guys, the Rhino coming in clutch here because there are sisters inside.
when you hit this thing.
If he kills this Rhino, those sisters inside will flip this objective or keep it in control of the sisters. That's so, man, this Rhino has been MVP this game, I'm telling you. I'm not just a Rhino homer, guys.
Yep.
I do love Rhinos, but you got to admit, it's been doing work this game.
I want to do the 1 CP, tear them down for 6s to hit auto wounds.
Thanks,
not
James.
4 is to hit, no rerolls, and then 6 is to wound, no rerolls.
Not even a single 6. Thank God I didn't do the strat. That was an awful roll. 1.
James.
AP.
4.
Good.
All right, that was awful.
Yeah, hey, thanks for
Disco will
tuning
go
in,
next
guys.
because he has to fight first.
Very
6
happy to have you
attacks. 2's to hit, 6's explode. 1 miss.
Andreas, the Zephyrim went after the
5 to
Terminators,
everything.
and Matt
Because he
smartly
didn't charge this turn.
pulled
5 to
Zephyrim
everything,
that were
3
in
damage,
base
and
contact with the
mortal wound.
Terminators
Mortals
when
on
they
6s.
died,
So
which
2,
allowed
3
him then
damage, mortals on
to
6s.
So 5 up?
move the other ones into base contact.
Takes 3, takes 4. Yep, and then he's got 6 left. Here's the 4 extra.
I don't think his Termies are OBSEC right now, but the
1
Sisters
explode,
stuff
they all hits.
isn't
5's
either.
rerolling everything, 6's are immortal. Rerolling everything. These are AP2, 3 damage. So 3 AP2, 3 damage.
3 AP2.
3 damage.
So
Yes.
4 ups.
They are OBSEC, okay.
Down to 3.
Yep. And then I've got the 4. He's got how much? 3 left. Then I've got 4.
Yeah, thank you,
to
Brian.
hit.
Thanks, Tolkash.
3 hits.
Likes to help
6,
people find the
5 to
stream.
wound. I'm gonna fish for 6s because they're AP0. AP0, 2 damage. I'll keep the 5.
They have fight
So
first
2
because
wounds,
they
1
are
and these
Slaneshi
AP0, 1
marked.
damage. So if you
guys,
fail 1, you'll die.
So normal save.
It is Lord Discord.
Fails
yes.
it and dies.
I will CP it.
Okay. So you got 1 CP left or 2?
2. I didn't ever use
Gotcha.
the CP for the charges or anything.
So he dies.
Wow.
Yeah. Not rolling good.
And I'll touch the objective. Oh,
the
sorry.
explosion happens
You go first. Yeah.
So
I'll pop it back to you.
do I explode? Yes.
Well, you can't get people out in engagement range, so that Disco Lord should
That's a
be
good
able
and
to
bad
still
thing.
move into the
That's a
objective.
good and a bad thing.
That blows.
Oh, it exploded? Oh my god. What's up, Hugo? Thanks for tuning in.
That's unfortunate.
Said there's 5 guys in the Rhino. This
no.
explosion's gonna hurt the Sisters a lot more than it hurts the
1
Iron
dies, 1 takes a
Warriors.
wound.
Is that for him? You?
And then I think Celestine might be within 6.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter.
She is within 6.
She'll take
Takes 1. Okay, and then I've got.
Should Dark Apostle in range? That dealt.
That's a good question. Dark Muscle is not in range.
Of course she's not.
I've got Terminators and the big dude.
I rolled 3 on the Terminator, I think. Or was it 2?
I don't know. I don't remember. I wasn't paying
Say
attention.
it's 2.
Okay, it's 2 on the Terminators. Feeling pain.
You're rolling red dice. The
2. Turn on the Terminators. Feeling pain. Take
Yeah, there are 5 guys in the Rhino.
Put it onto some random dude here.
All right. The Dark.
Oh, a 5 guys. Yeah,
Disco.
that would be nice,
Yeah,
actually. Sounds
Disco.
good right now.
1.
Okay, he'll heal at the start of my command phase.
Oh my god, Robin! 50 gifted memberships, dude.
Oh my
Thank you so
God.
much.
That turn couldn't have gone worse.
That couldn't have gotten worse.
Like at all.
Didn't
Robin,
kill
did you hear
Apostle,
about the
didn't kill any
Gene Cults
Terminators,
over at
didn't kill
the
Apostle if you didn't
what was it, the
have
Coventry
any
Super
That's
Major?
correct. That's
7-1 this weekend.
Because I mapped it out and I killed
Thanks
them
so much,
5.
Robin. Very much
Then this
appreciated.
explodes.
Yeah, that was a really bad turn for Matt.
good lord.
So the Rhino giveth and the Rhino
Wow.
taketh away, guys.
All right.
I think that's game.
That Rhino
wanna-
exploding
you wanna-
sort of stabbed him
we
in
can
the
call
back
it here
there.
and talk out the rest.
No, it's fine. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, it is. You go in for a
Because that
big-
was nothing I did wrong.
Yeah, no. You tell that the Terminators.
Thanks so much, Robin.
I'm going to make it so he has to consolidate that way.
Sure. Yeah, but I think
that
I'll still get the
matters too
objective.
I know. But
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, he can just spin his base and still touch the objective.
It's kind of. Honestly, I was just waiting for like 4 of them to die.
Yeah. You're hoping like it just goes super south at this point. So it doesn't matter. I'll stay where I'm at. I don't want to consolidate anyone.
Morale.
Man, look at all those
I don't think I need
memberships
morale.
scrolling
You
up.
need
Thanks so
morale.
much, Robin.
Them just to keep you locked up. And
Sure.
the Arcos. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice, whatever. He's fine actually.
What's his leadership?
7. And I lost 4.
Oh, the Arcos aren't dead.
Yeah, I don't think you're minus leadership or anything. Okay, cool.
Ken, that couldn't have gone worse. Every single possible.
No, there's one more round after this.
I noticed he has not a lot of fewer models, and you have a lot.
I wasn't trying to kill him, like at all. I was trying to take the objective from him so he doesn't get a 12.
And kill my apostle so I lose
and
obsec
kill
and
his
lose
apostle,
resupplication.
and then kill him the following turn. But instead, I didn't know that apparently the cultists for the apostle also get the 4-up invulnerable save, which
Yes,
is the
they do.
only unit in the game that does that for like the character thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
So the cultist tanked like 5 hits.
Yep.
And the Rhino exploded, which means I couldn't take the objective from him because I killed a bunch of my stuff.
Votan been doing pretty well, James.
That's a rough day. That's a rough day, I tell you that.
Literally
I
nothing.
think one of Votan, the one we had on yesterday, he is 3 and 0 and 1 right ahead. One tie
so to
yesterday.
me, so you held the objective, so you got 2 extra primary. You got 1
That's
leap
a
of
really
faith,
rough turn there.
and you got defend the shrine. Sweet.
Oh, actually, I did a charge, a hit, and a leadership fight.
So I think I have this right again, guys. Correct me if I'm missing anything here, but
Charge, a hit, and a leadership. So you
no
get
other
3 on
really
that turn?
big things dying.
2 on me, 3 on you.
Gotcha. Cool.
So your turn, I go up to 3.
For the Iron Warriors.
So I got 12. I'm going to go ahead and mark a 15. 14. Sorry.
Am I going up to 3 CP or 2 CP?
You're up to.
The only thing that actually
you had
died
one.
there, I think, was the Rhino.
I was curious.
He lost a lot of models from like
didn't
this
do the miracle
Flagellant
fights.
squad and this Zephyrim squad, but I don't think they actually got wiped out, if I have that right.
So we will do this disco down.
I'm going to get there, James. I'm working on it.
So, Ken,
man.
if I lose this
The
game,
only problem is I have to
wait a
drive
minute.
1,700 miles this week.
what are the
Otherwise, I
chances
would have
of
them
me
painted.
placing?
Connor, yes, he's talking about the 2
Lose this
disciples
one,
in
win
the
next one.
Apostles
What's the chances
squad,
of me placing it off?
I believe.
Oh,
Kill Celestine.
There's
Kill these
But
girls.
it's-
They
it's-
fight
it's-
first. Celestine. Can I fall back?
There's only going to be 1 undefeated player.
All right, guys, bottom of 3 coming up.
Just 1 tie. So, second and third.
The Holy
Now
Rhino
there are
shall
5
be
sisters
avenged.
alive and fall back.
Do you want to do your command phase buff?
Command phase buff, thank you. Both guys are dead, so it goes off on 3-up. Illusory Supplication. It does go off. Of course.
Couldn't even get that.
Of course. They're OPSEC. Abaddon's giving rerolls to the Plague Marines. Let's go! Go, Plague Marines, go!
Brian, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I would not have, honestly, Brian, I probably wouldn't have done it if you guys hadn't been
They're
such
so,
great
like,
hosts
good in
last
weird
time.
ways.
So I'm
All
looking
right.
forward to coming back. It's a long drive, but it'll be worth it, man. Be good to see you again.
Alrighty. 26, guaranteed. Cultists are going to chill
And
there.
thank you for inviting me
So I
back,
also get 3 banners as well.
Denver guys. Really appreciate it.
That's all my command phase stuff. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Full rerolls to hit. Let me check a stratagem really quick. I think I might shoot into combat, is what I might do.
Sure.
I've never used a stratagem in my life. Full stop. Attempted Recaution. Use stratagem to shoot face, select 1 core, which would be the Plague Marines. Then select 1 enemy unit. Models in that unit can target the enemy unit,
Contempt
even if it's
over
engaged range.
caution.
Each time they make an attack, you cannot reroll the hit roll. On modified hit roll of 1, it scores against a legion of your
Oh
choice.
my god, this is a long one.
I think it's you shoot into combat.
I can shoot in combat.
Nice, Brian.
But you can't shoot while in combat.
Correct.
Yeah, on board pants. I think there's like
Probably
5 I haven't been to
shoot,
yet. And California is
I'm
one of
gonna
them,
do
which
that, or I'm gonna fall
sucks.
back
But
with the
I'll be there
Terminators
one
and
day.
just try to
What's up,
flame her
Cypher?
and shoot her.
Falling back's going to be super awkward because you can only move 3 inches.
83,000
You can't
Papa
go into
Nurgle.
me.
I agree. I think I still well,
I think
3
you
inches.
can probably do it.
I think I could still do it.
It's going to
We'll
be
see.
hard.
We will see. I'm gonna measure that right now just to see what I have.
Yep.
So the big thing is going to be these idiots.
I'm not even going to try to read this stratagem, guys. I'm going to assume that it doesn't do anything good. And we're going to turn that off now. Dr. Rhino.
I think the answer is yes. You come look at this configuration. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to fall back because I want to shoot Celestine.
Nice, dude. Thanks for tuning in, Cypher. Yeah, GSC kicking ass over in England this weekend, man. I don't know if you heard, 7-1 at the Coventry Super Major.
Celestine must come back as close as possible to where she died. Is that correct? Okay.
I told you guys that Gene Stealer cults were low-key OP. No one believed me. Oh, nice, Dr. Rhino. Dude, that's such a sick conversion. Who's going to win? I think Iron Warriors got this sewed up here, Super Roth, just mostly because Matt's going a little on tilt right
Apostle's
now.
going to chuck a crack grenade at Celestine because he's pissed off. He's very mad.
I still don't believe you. That's fine, Davis. I will change your mind one day.
This stuff over here.
Or not. I really don't have a dog in the fight.
Abaddon's gonna move up 6. They move up 5.
I actually thought about doing that same conversion for Lord Discordant too.
That's really nice.
Really?
Not like to the depth so that you did it, because you had it like armor bits, it looks like.
I have armature bits, and armature bits fit so well.
I was literally just going to use the actual thing and put a dude on it.
God damn. He's gonna move up, seeing range of Celestine, if I need to.
Remind me to show you my Celestine after the game's over.
Fuck yeah.
Because that's not
The
my
word
Celestine.
bear? Oh, okay. I was like, if you have a word bear Celestine, I would love to see
I
that
do.
shit. I'm gonna advance.
It's not fully painted yet.
Mop is gonna
Yeah,
advance.
Matt's sisters
Plus
are
6,
word
go 12.
bearers.
He's gonna smite Celestine.
Which is very cool.
Smite Celestine. I'm gonna move with the cultist so he's within 3, so he's character blocked. Same with this Pottsville over here, character blocked.
Yeah, James, they are. They're Chaos Sisters.
Abaddon's gonna move up. He's gonna advance because
Davis.
he doesn't really care.
That actually explains a lot
We
about
still
you,
have,
circles,
guys over there,
probably.
so I don't want to protect that objective for now.
Like you lose
I'll
against
be
inexperienced players who just unga bunga like
right here.
punch you in the face, and you win games against better players who try to outthink you. That's some good advice, man.
Psychic Phase. Smite on Celestine. Here it is. Goes off on a 6. You carry a 9. You got 6 up. You have a couple of things you can deny. Hey, look at that. He's going to do Delightful Agonies on the Terminators on a 6.
Todd, we're going to do, looks like 3 giveaways. I'm going to do the Nagash and the Spirit Hosts and the OC Bone Reapers guy. Also
He's
just
going
like
to
a
Pack the
package.
Flesh on a 5.
I think it makes the most sense to give
Heralds.
those away as a
Good thing he's
group.
full wounded. He'll take it. I don't care about using CP right now. Actually, I will reroll that because I have CP to burn.
I mean, he's saving those 5 CP for next game.
I do get it on 11. Okay, so Pack the Flesh. I'm going to bring a Possess back.
This Possessed dude are going to come back to full strength by the end of this game. This is bananas. Pact of Flesh is the best spell in 40k.
This is turn 3. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Shooting. I'm gonna throw a crack grenade for my apostle. Fuck
Yeah,
you, he
thanks for
says.
tuning in,
It's
guys.
2 to wound, doesn't wound. Okay. He'll throw a crack grenade. Hey,
Yep, we're giving away a Nagash, courtesy of Anthony Birdsong here.
We'll save this.
Very kind of him.
We'll do the las cannons, everything into Celestine. Las cannons.
Yeah, true.
I'll TP one of those down to 3 because I really would like to do Celestine in. Hits 2 to wounds. Does wounds.
It's good.
Okay. Heavy bolters. 3s. All hits. No explodes because it's not that turn. And 3s. So 3s. 5 2-ups. 2 damage. Got 3 left. Okay. Plague Winds will shoot next. See who's in range.
It's a great idea
I think
for
they should be
conversion,
all
Todd,
in
yeah.
range. Yes, they're all in range.
I agree.
So we've got overcharging plasma gun, hitting on
Ooh,
2s,
nice.
rolling everything.
Snail spot.
This is a who?
Celestine.
Celestine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Celestine is -1 damage.
Relaying everything. Don't die. 2 hits. 2's to wound. One wound into your invul and 2 damage.
They talked about it at the start of the
Then we
game,
got,
and Matt said he didn't know for sure.
Light launchers, hitting on 3s, relaying everything.
up.
6s explode. And then wounding on 2s, relaying everything because they're strength 6 plague
This
weapons.
is true.
So 3 wounds, AP 2.
Yeah, honestly, Lorgar and Celestine probably have a lot in
Takes
common.
2's got 1 left. His flamer, Abaddon shots. Abaddon will shoot Celestine. 4 shots, 2s, rerolling everything, 6s explode, and then 3s rerolling everything, rerolling everything. 2 AP1, so you 2-ups. Okay. Bale Flamer here, shooting the Celestine. Got to do it. 2d3 plus 2. 4, and I'll spend a
Celestine's
CP
kinda
down
being
to
a
1
boss
turn
right
1,
now,
6
though.
to do a mortal wound to her
What
to kill
allows you
her.
to do that?
Slanesh Stratagem.
Oh, Slanesh? Okay.
Yeah, Slanesh Stratagem.
No, you're
it's-
fine. I was
yeah.
just, it was like, all right, where's thing, Slanesh thing?
It's a Slanesh thing. Any Slanesh unit can spend a CP to turn 1 hit wound or damage into a 6 after I roll it. So I'll just do 1 mortal wound to her.
fine.
Does she have any protection against mortal wounds? So I'll just kill her.
Maybe.
Before. Oh, Okay, all right. So I'll roll it.
Fine then.
I rolled 6 shots.
No, like she's dead, but like
You stand back up. Gotcha. So I don't need to roll the wounds because she's dead. Yeah. So she's dead. That's all the shots that I have. So charging. Sorry. End of the shooting phase. Does she stand back up? Yes, she does. Stand back
Is
up
that
right
the
there,
one
full
he's
wounded.
talking about?
Okay.
Is this the one he's talking about?
He's gonna charge into Celestine. Got it. I'm gonna base you.
I'm not sure which one he was talking
That's gonna
about
charge
there,
into your
guys.
sisters.
But that's the mortal
A
wound.
9 should do it.
So Celestine did die once here.
I'll go over here.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
And I'll base this person. That way, you potentially could fall back and shoot a charge. I don't really know what the things are for that. But I'll swing on you and then touch her. So he'll go first, because I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, and I'm based over there, so you can't move. So he'll go first. He's got 6 attacks, hitting on
Flame of Spite Warlord trait.
does
okay,
it explode?
thank you, Guillaume.
3 hits.
I thought it might have been
on
something like that.
twos,
So he used Murderous Perfection,
6 is
sorry,
immortal.
to get turn the hit into
So
a 6,
3
and
wounds,
because of
AP 3 at
the
your
Warlord
injury,
trait,
and
that
then,
did
2
immortal.
damage
That
each,
makes
and then
sense.
2
Thank you. Thank you, Guillaume.
So 2/4 damage.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
And then I've got 4 attacks. I'll spend a CP to do turn one of these into a 6. It's a different phase. I get to do it. 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6 explode. So 2 explodes. Wounding on 2s, rerolling everything. 6s are immortal in addition. Rerolling everything.
Now he's doing.
So we've
no,
got
he's not doing this one.
6 AP2, 2
turn
damage.
into a 6 after you reroll.
After you roll it, that's correct. I'll look at that stratagem just to make sure, but
I think he's talking about Murderous Perfection again.
And what's the minus?
-2, 2 damage.
You can change the result of one hit
Okay.
roll, one wound roll, or one damage roll to be a 6. So that must
Change
happen
the result
after.
of one hit wound, so it's after
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. That is
You care
correct.
about interrupting?
I gotta say, guys, Aiden has been pretty on
This
the
will go
ball
in
with
here,
his
I'll
rules
base you.
today.
We'll swing all of them onto the sisters.
Got to give the guy credit.
And I'll spend a CP to reroll hits because I can. So, 1.
I think it's Aiden like 7,
2,
chat 0 right now
and
on
3.
his rules.
I think it's only against Traders Astartes. You're not Traders Astartes. Or Sanctic Astartes, whatever. Whatever the Astartes keywords is.
No, he's not
So
Sanctic
3's the hit,
Astartes.
6's explode.
That's correct.
Miss, miss, miss. 1, 2, 3, 4 explodes.
Sanctic Astartes is
And this is strength
Grey
5,
Knights,
3's the wound,
right?
AP2, 2 damage. 3's wounds.
Guys, a
3,
freaking Land Raider
3,
is probably
6,
going to be in the
9,
finals
10,
here at Flames of Autumn. What year is this?
-2 so far.
Hello?
They are
1, 2,
just
3,
dead.
4, 5. Just barely. And I'll pile in more. That's everything I got.
I got the 2 Zephyr mentioned.
2 Zephyr, yep.
They did not get charged, so only 7
Yeah,
attacks.
Cliff. Unfortunate.
I'll hit.
1985, yeah.
5. 3. -4.
5 invulns. 2. 1 goes down to 1 wound.
All right.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn. Let's tally it up real quick.
I go up to
14
3,
primary.
roll Miracle
I
dice.
got Assassinate. It counts only when she's finally dead, so I'll just get a 3. She's not your warlord, is that correct?
Nope.
3 banners. Got the primary. No prisoners will do at the end of the game.
All right, guys.
Buff. Can't reroll anything.
Nothing else dead there for
Yep. They've got Delightful Agonies and Infernal. Lose yourself.
Marines. I think I got everything that died there. I think it was just Celestine and 1 Battle Sister
And is
squad
Zephyr
that
fall back
died.
in charge?
Guys, could be wrong. It is a T9 Chaos
Full
Land Raider.
rerolls
Yes.
on Vol, I guess, because I can't. I'll do full rerolls on them actually. Advance and charge on them. Obsec on them. +1 attack on them. Yes.
All right, sorry, guys.
All right, man. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Doesn't killing Celestine give you
not
9 on
win the
Assassinate?
game.
No, not anymore, Diogo. That's the
If,
old version of Assassinate. Now you only get the points for killing the unit.
I don't kill you. All right, cool. Let's kill you.
Send
That's
it.
our options that we are left with.
Send the house.
We're gonna have the
All right, guys, top of
hero
4 coming up.
of the world try to kill the apostle.
They can fall back in charge?
He was in combat.
Oh, he wasn't in combat.
He's
Yeah,
just chilling
you're right.
there.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it Morven time, guys?
We're gonna like.
Yeah, no worries, Diogo. It used to be that way,
You
so
got
it's
an
an
8
often
primary this
confused
turn.
thing, but yeah.
You can mark me.
Grimaldus no longer gives you max
Because I'm
assassinate if
gonna
you kill
hold
him
that
once.
against this. Yep. All right, attempt at murder time.
All right, here comes wave 2, guys. Send in the clowns.
I only have 1 CP. I was pretty frugal last turn.
Isn't frugal like passive?
I was pretty wasteful
Conservative?
last turn.
Wasteful.
That was the right one.
I wasn't like trying to correct you, but like, it's like, is it?
I burned like 5 CP on that turn just for shits and giggles.
I think Gaunt's ghosts each individually count as a character, so they still give up 1,000,000 assassinate. I think. Yeah.
They're within 12, so if they actually hit the possessed, they're dead.
Sure.
Does that
Maybe
make
not
sense?
though.
I have a -1 damage potentially, but I don't think I'm going to spend it. That sounds dumb.
Patriots.
That sounds dumb.
I know you have them. It's just
Yeah.
I can't believe these possessed are still alive. This is blowing my mind right now. Aiden is he's like the king of the one guy left alive.
Who's the fight last
He
lady?
did that like 3 times last game. Did it again
Is she
this
going to be
game.
able to fight last me?
Oh, speaking of which, she's gonna do the invulnerable save thing. I keep forgetting that's in
Sure.
the command
Yeah, yeah.
phase.
So what does that do?
If Aiden has one more unit live on one man, he's going to earn himself a
Have
nickname
everyone
here today,
within
guys.
3 not be able to take invulnerable saves
Sure.
in combat. I think I'll reread it in a minute.
Okay, so Gaunt's Ghost does count as 1 unit. Okay, thank you, Blitzkrieg. Hey, my pleasure, Stuart.
only
Any
I
tips
had
for
actual
playing
kitchen sink
Sisters?
through it.
You know what, man?
The Canoness advancing.
I wish I could help you with that. There are lots of
Right
great
on cue.
Sisters players
on
here in our
cue.
community on the channel. Willow, for example, in the chat. You see quite often. Animo is another one. I would definitely chat with one of them.
And the
Discord is a
Repentia
great place.
going
But yes, Sisters are not an easy army to play, Stuart. So don't feel bad
Is that
about
the
not
last
getting
lady
them
right here?
down the first time you roll with them. They have a lot of moving parts. Last Aiden standing. I like that. The Possessed are... One of them is Argol Tal. It's a 30k model. I don't know what else he's got in that squad. Yeah, a lot of love put in the army here for Aiden.
I'm
You
gonna
can
take
tell.
their advance and charge off now that they
Just about every model in this army's been touched with some kind of conversion or customization.
This chick will advance 3. All right. Shooting.
Yep.
These 3 at them.
Okay.
Hitting on force. 3 rolling. 4 hits.
Wounding on 3s.
3 wounds.
And then there, do I still have an
This
emblem or
game
what?
is certainly not over, by the way, guys. Look at the scoreboard
I'm not
and
within
look
3
at this
anyway.
wave 2
So 3 wounds?
that Matt has sent out here.
So
dead.
1 dead. Argoltal lives.
We'll try to finish
Tal
them off
still
the wall.
lives.
No.
Crack missiles. Both hit.
Yep.
What a beast.
1 wound.
AP.
-2.
4 up. Stuck.
Fidelis. 2 hits.
Yeah. That's very cool.
1 wound.
AP.
1. 2 damage.
Okay, so he's got 1 left.
Crack grenade and 9 pistols at him.
If he lives here, guys, I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Crack grenade hits. Wounds.
What an absolute
He
unit.
does stick.
Pistols.
Who would win, chat? One entire Sisters army or one Argol Tal?
2 wounds.
We're about to find out.
Argoltal. No.
Oh, no, he
You get
died.
miracle dice, don't you?
Okay.
I will, yes.
Nice, Stuart. Very cool.
And in the face. Gotcha.
Here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to dismiss your question or whatever. I just don't want to get
Yep.
too derailed. I hope you
Something weird
understand, man.
happens. I
But the
can't
Discord
roll
is a
a
great
single
place to
thing.
talk about that
And
stuff.
they're
Also, consider joining the Sisters Discord. I know there's one out there, and those faction-specific Discords are often very helpful for those kinds of things.
T4 -1 to wound, so 2.
2 ups. Good.
Crack grenade.
Nope.
Bolter from that chick all the way over there. Nah. Worth a try.
Yep. Might as well send the house.
Well, it's just because you have a guy with a wound.
What's up, Zach?
Alright, charges.
Happy to be here, man.
Miracle die first.
Yep.
good, Nick.
So the fly will be taking -2, and the other people will be, sorry, not, the non-fly will be taking -2.
Correct, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, start that.
Okay. I dare you.
Go get him.
Do it. I dare you.
I might even spend a CP on him to like give him extra attacks or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something. Sure.
So that one Arcoflagellant going into the Dark
We're gonna start
Apostle.
the charge with Vol, I think.
All right,
So
it's Morbid time,
you're-
She's
guys.
a 5, so she needs a 7.
Outside of 5, you use a 7.
Sister Act podcast.
We're watching.
Good tip, John. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Need a 7. So CP it.
Down to 2.
Yeah.
You gotta, Matt. You gotta make one
Got
of
it.
these. There
Got
you
something.
go. Made it on an 11.
Get Vol in there.
All right, it's Morbid time. Let's go. Send her in there.
Okay.
Beautiful bases on those sisters. Abaddon cleanup
These
crew.
5 are going to try to charge there.
That's what happened last game, sort of, too,
Yeah,
Will,
okay.
right?
7.
This is, I noticed a lot with Abaddon. Like, he hangs out in the back for a few turns, and then towards the end of the game, he's like, oh, hi.
I'm going to look to see.
By the way, I'm one of the best models in the game, and now I smash your face.
Do my charges?
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Actually, I'll just do it real
I'll
quick.
swap it on me. We
No,
got plenty.
I got it real quick. Okay, it doesn't work. The banners give reroll charges. I didn't know if Vol existed. She doesn't.
Okay. And the characters don't?
The
Abaddon
characters
time, yeah, well.
do.
Okay.
It's order.
Gotcha.
She's not part of the order.
All right. So what does she need? 'Cause her fight last is important.
She
She
needs,
needs a, looks like just outside of a 7.
outside of a 7.
So 7 goes to a 9. 5, and you need a 4 up.
Yeah.
Can you reroll this 4?
Yes.
Okay. But you can't reroll another.
I'd have to reroll both.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Nice, man. No, my pleasure, dude.
Can't have nothing
Yeah.
less. Oh,
And when you say you guys, by the way,
Go in
it's just
there.
one
Yep.
guy, but I appreciate the
Got it.
sentiment.
Still get to activate. Yeah.
I'm going to tag as many as I can.
Sure. Yeah.
Have you hit this unit instead of the other buffed up unit?
Yeah.
I acknowledge that it is no purpose.
I will activate my face cap, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, no worries,
Why
Stuart.
was
Yep.
The force you to have to do it.
Yeah, might as well. So you're at 2 CP.
And
We include the dogs. Oh, yeah, good point, Chris. Good point.
It's a
What's up, Triage?
tiebreaker.
Hey, congratulations on your painting contest win, man.
First tiebreaker is opponent's game win.
Army was beautiful, or your model was beautiful.
They got it.
Third is back.
Cool.
That is an oof.
So it is unlikely that battle points will
I have to say, yeah, Matt has made several mistakes this game that are not in his favor.
All right.
He's gonna look back on this game and maybe kick himself a couple
Charging.
times.
Oh, did you charge with them?
Oh, I didn't actually.
Yeah,
roll
go
it.
ahead. Go ahead and roll and move them.
That's
They're,
awesome, Triage. Yeah, it looked great, man. Thanks for participating.
She's going to get on the objective.
Okay.
There. She'll get on the objective there.
Okay.
She'll get on the objective there. She'll get on the objective. Oh, there.
Oh, nice, Triage. Yeah,
So
glad
I
to
have
see
4
that.
of this unit on the objective.
Right.
And Vol is just chilling.
I'm getting some deja vu right now, guys. This seems like
So you get to
exactly
pick
what
first,
happened
then I'll
last
swing
turn.
next.
They're going to go.
Everything that is in combat is Slanesh, so I'll get to fight 1-1-1-1.
So they'll go first. I'm going to spend 1 CP for tear it down.
Okay.
Bring it, something like that.
6
I
is
don't
to
know.
hit, auto wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
Tear them
25, 30, 35, 40.
I think between Votan and strategies like this, guys, toughness is a dead statistic in 40K.
45,
Just like leadership.
51.
That's my hot take of the day.
And of course, the Terminators will set to defend +1 to hit. It's fine. Yeah. So 4s to hit, and then 6 is auto wound.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, will do, man.
Only 7?
7.
Hold on. I get the exploding 6s, so the 6s go back in the pool.
Sure.
And then winning on 5s.
Yes. No rerolls.
11.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
So 18.
18, 5 up, 5 up. It's not my in bowl, right? It's the AP?
Yeah.
In bowl, 4. AP 4 goes to 3. 5 up, 5 ups.
Hunter says, new to 40K, what armies do you think I should pick up first? Hunter, welcome to the best game out there, man. I would like to correct you, though. You don't really start 40K with multiple armies. You got to pick one and stick with it for a while, man. But I would say pick whatever army you like the model range of the most.
So this guy.
And don't worry too much about their rules.
He has to die. It was this guy. Whoops, come on. And then I will pull...
If toughness is dead, what's the next most important characteristic? Movement.
2, 3 back here.
Those 2?
Get the fuck off of me. Get off of me.
I got you.
Thank you. Yes,
there.
those 2. Terminators will, of course, swing next.
I have to do my thing. Outside of...
Yeah, always real cool. Agreed, Robin.
You're saying out of combat, or you're saying get here in combat with him?
Yes, but I'm trying to be outside of an inch for that guy.
Okay.
Stuart, thanks for signing up
Ball.
or re-upping.
So, Terminators will swing next. This person's
Yeah, and by the time you get good enough at the game where your army makes a difference,
oh yeah, I didn't see
the rules will all be different. So you shouldn't base your first army on what rules are good right now.
Sure,
Yeah, 1, 5, and...
Sorry.
Yeah,
He's
I
going to
hope the sisters don't clock here.
So 2 there.
2 there.
4 there.
But I hope Aiden lets him continue.
1 chain fist there.
And 1 here.
1 there. So yes.
Yeah, that is legit, Robin.
2 and 1. Or 1.
I'll do 1 on Vol. Sure, why not? Because you're a vehicle. We'll go for 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 onto these girls with the chain fist. So 3 cursed. 1, 2, 3. 2s, 6s explode. 1, 2 explodes.
And this should be on Aiden's time right now, of course.
We got fails. We got 3, 6. AP 3. Yeah.
How
Sorry
many?
about that. 3, 6. AP 3, 1 damage.
2.
Okay. Chain fists over at the same girls. 2 hits. 2's a wound. 2 more AP 4.
Nice, Hunter.
3 damage each.
Well, good news for you is both those armies are very easy to paint
We
quickly.
got 2 onto the flagellant. Here it is.
Whatever you decide to play with, man, you're going to have a great time.
2
Just get connected into your local Warhammer community.
They both
Meet some other nerds out
And
there.
then,
Go to a
2
couple
4 for
tournaments.
3s.
Have a great time, man.
We got
really happy you tuned into the stream too, brother.
And then the one guy onto Vol. 3s, 6s explode, and then 3s again. 1 at damage 3. Train Bull. Cool. Vol.
Necrons are easier to learn. That is true, Robin.
2, so 4. 3.
3 onto the Terminators. What's AP?
3.
So 4 ups.
And 1 mortal as well.
Also, those are
4
your
ups,
how
what's
long
the
you've
damage
kept
on
your
it?
membership streak going.
So first one, 2 failed. First one saves it. Second one kills a guy and does 1 mortal.
Okay, who are you taking?
I'll pull the sergeant right here.
Alright.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
And put a wound
I'll
onto.
go with them, they'll pile in this way.
Put a wound on this guy.
Okay, Matt is chewing through these Terminators right now, guys.
Angry dude.
What's up, Joshua?
Sorry? Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, Morven time engage, man.
I'll do these first, if you're going to put the wound on that guy.
I'm not sure yet. Looks like they're still over there talking about it.
So it looks like I get 5 in.
15 minutes left.
Okay.
Joe started us late then.
Yeah, Joe got us on a little bit longer clock. This game is, I think, I would say over, if that's fair with you.
Probably.
Yeah. Because
I'm not gonna like immediately force you guys to score it, but you guys are gonna have to start.
Andrew won. Okay, thank you.
6.
Okay. 6 AP.
If that's the case, and if Iron Warriors win here, he's
So
going to have a
failed.
tough test against
Oh,
Ganyo
this
Tau
is-
next round.
Who's this swinging?
Repentia.
Repentia.
They're right, though. I did give it a little extra time
Okay,
on the
so
clock.
I'll just reroll.
Yeah.
No, this matters. So 2, 4, 5 ups.
Thank
Was
you,
that, what was
Hunter.
the AP on that? Was AP 4? Okay. So
That guy's dead.
That guy's
In
dead,
general,
and then
40K is
I've
more
got
popular than AOS, but it
2
does
more on
depend
the
a lot
next
on
guy.
what your area,
This is it.
Hunter. So the best thing to do is
So
go
what
into
you
your
got?
local game store and
swing?
try to get connected into your
heal
local
swing, yes.
community. Most
you like
40K
pictures at the same
communities
time? I
have
can
like a
roll it out.
Facebook group page or a Discord.
And I'll consolidate. I'm not going to go into combat yet. I'm
Go
just going to
from
stay here.
Okay, they're gonna follow the Terminators.
Man, this
And is anyone
March of the
upset here?
Sisters
Yes.
across this,
Who's
just
upset?
chewing
White.
up Terminators.
White.
It's
Gotcha.
been pretty impressive this turn.
Back to you.
Turns out when you roll 5 buckets of dice on your charges,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
this man has chosen violence.
So 6 auto. No, they didn't do the strat. Okay.
Only 5.
Yeah, David. Pretty much.
5 ups. 5 ups.
1
1
dice.
dice. Okay. Couple.
I get Miracle Die for Repentia dying. And
Okay.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna auto pass for 1 CP for Iron Warrior strat, +1 to hit, and auto pass on a core. So you took my banner down. I only get 2 banners.
Dude, Iron Warriors have some legit
okay.
strats, guys.
So I'm gonna use the 2 for morale.
Sure. Okay.
My Miracle Die for the turn.
And look at the name of this stratagem. Cold-Hearted
Abaddon's gonna
Malignity.
rerolls to himself.
Wow. What a name.
Did you take your morale?
I auto pass.
Oh,
with
you
1
auto
CP.
pass? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, auto pass 1 CP plus
No,
1
you're
to
good.
hit.
You're good. I just didn't hear.
Illusory Supplication on 3 up on the Terminators. They're gonna get obsec.
Until the end of the battle,
So there's no other option.
they automatically
except for-
press morale for the rest of the game and get +1 to hit.
Cool. So we'll just bring to bear all of our guns.
But Space Wolves can't have Lone
All the
Wolf.
guns of the army.
Okay, fine, fine. I'm not salty, Chad. You're salty.
Don't care about that. They're in combat?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move up here to try to kill your person.
Yep.
She makes me fight last, but I still count as charging, so I would actually activate first with him.
Yep.
Abaddon's going to move up 6.
All right, guys. I don't know what died in that whole big mosh pit in the middle. I know that the Terminators didn't die. I don't think anything else here is dead. I think I
So
heard
I
he
got
said
an
he lost a
8. I'm gonna
Rapintia
get 10
squad
this
in that
turn.
mess in the middle.
Yeah, gotcha.
Is that right, guys? Maybe, I don't know what else he lost there. I think that Arcoflagellant squad finally died.
Colts are going to get out here. I'm just going to move the Rhino to block them.
All right, guys. Bottom of 4. And Abaddon comes in and says,
This charge is a...
I heard all the hard work was done. I'm here to claim all the glory.
Okay.
That's basically what Abaddon's doing right now. Thank you, Big Drip.
I'll put it right here just in case.
Yep.
He hasn't taken any wounds.
Yep.
He's good.
Listen, Wilden.
Smite, why not?
Custodians have Henry Cavill,
Psychic
okay?
Phase. Smite.
You're not allowed to complain about anything related to 40K.
Goes off. D3.
Abaddon only ties to several truck
Life Wagon on the
explosions.
Terminators.
Yeah, that was hilarious, Robin.
Goes off. Does stop it. Heal a guy on Terminators. It goes off. So I heal a Terminator. Bring back the one more cursed. They'll pass them off for the rest of the game, FYI.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's not going to matter, but shooting.
Who would the famous person to properly represent the
Flamer's
space
going to go in here.
Oh my God. Give me an-
What's
I don't
her?
know.
How many wounds does she have?
Hugh Jackman. That's the
I
answer.
I should have. Did I spend any?
Hugh Jackman.
I don't think I spent any. I spent 1 for auto pass. Now I'm up to 1. So Flamer 2d3 plus 3. Plus 2. So it's 6 shots. She's T3. 2's the wound. 6s are immortal. So 1 mortal wound and 5 saves. AP 2 damage.
Jesus. Right.
Good lord.
Hey, nice, Hunter. That's very cool, man. Very cool.
It's fine.
I meant to get my hand on one of those decks because, you know, they're looking cool, and then I saw that like they sold out instantly and the
shooting.
prices were going through the roof.
Everything's
I was
gonna
like,
go
oh yeah, I
into the
forgot
Rapintia.
Magic the Gathering.
So Plague Wings first. 3's rolling 1s.
Oh yeah, the
4 because
mountain
you're in a
from Game of
forest.
Thrones would be a pretty good Space Wolf rep too.
This is 2's ruling everything. 3. AP 2 damage each. Ruling successful. And then we've got Plasma, Nod. I'll overcharge. Why not? Does not explode. 1 wound, AP 2 damage each.
Pass.
Okay. That's it.
I like how this game was like super cagey for like 3 turns, and then Matt
hits,
says, you know what,
explode.
screw it, I'm going into the middle with
He
everything.
is shooting through the forest. He doesn't get
And the entire rest of the game has just been mosh pit in the middle of the board time.
Yeah, so rapid fire does not.
He had a rep. It's fine.
He's gonna reroll this one. So 5 hits. Wounding on a.
This is on Repentia?
Yeah, he has rerolls himself. 3's rerolling everything. 4 AP, 1, 2 damage. Land Raider shooting everything at them.
At them?
Yes.
Right.
Short tree in the middle is
I'll shoot my
advanced
heavy
for
bolter
you,
at them. Blast
Joshua.
cannons will go at them as well because why not? So you have 1 CP, you can't interrupt. Okay. Blast cannons.
I have 2.
You have 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't go up.
That's all good. All good. You can't interrupt. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Abaddon will get his face cap. Heavy bolters, forest.
And this is a who?
At the Repentia, the one girl left.
Oh, I killed her.
You can't discount how
There's one more
amazing
girl.
sister secondaries are.
Oh. I killed them all?
Yeah, you're
okay. I don't want to make the charge harder, so I will.
I didn't see her at all.
Yeah. I will
All the
not
Repentia
shoot.
are gone now.
He's going to
guys.
charge Vol.
Okay.
A 6 should do it. I'm not going to go through terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 should do it. Abaddon will charge the girls. Got it on a 6. Plague Marines will charge the girls. Got it on an 11, so okay.
That's the sound going on in the middle of the table here. This Morven Vol right here is actually one of Anthony Birdsong's. All the white stuff is Anthony's. The red sisters are all painted by Matt. He had to borrow a couple
Okay.
models.
I'll
play
actually
this
go
weekend.
a little bit over here. I'm not going to go into the forest. I'm going to stay outside of the forest.
It's fine.
And I'm going to go here for the Terminators. For the, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Joshua.
That's my charges.
Abaddon does John Travolta meme. in the
So
middle of the
you,
board here.
she has a lot of attacks. She'll, he'll go into her first.
All right.
That's what I think. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. All hits, wounding on toughness. 5.
So this is the Disco Lord into Morven Vol.
Mortal. So 6 at AP minus 3 damage.
And I'll use.
Oh, nice roll from Matt there.
So she takes 2, and she'll take 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. We've got
Remember, Morven Vol halves damage.
4 attacks.
She also has not used her fight
this is
twice
claw.
yet in this game.
2's to hit. I'll hit. 3's wound rolling everything. 6 are immortal. So
That's awesome, Darren.
4 AP2.
AP2, so
2
1
damage
failed.
each.
So 1
Sorry,
damage.
3 damage each. It is 3 damage.
So that 2 damage, and
Yep.
how many mortals?
1 mortal.
So take 2.
Okay. And then I have 4 hitting on 2s. This is Mecha Tendrils. 1 explode. Wounding on 5s. I'm going to fist for 6s though, because it does mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds, and then 3 saves, AP dash.
3 saves, AP dash. All
And then 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortal wounds. She's alive at 1.
Cool. Sweet. You want to interrupt?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Abaddon will go next.
Actually, they will no go into the plague.
Yeah. Might as well try
So
to
I
get
can re-roll into them, right?
You can. Reroll the wound, yes. But you'll be out of command points.
That's fine.
Okay.
They have the buff from her.
Gotcha.
No, they do. So,
Okay.
well, I'll still do it.
Okay.
Swap over to me, and it's all these red dice again.
Big Drip, you know, you could say that as either a compliment or it's got to be a compliment. It means he's been playing. I mean, honestly, guys, looking at this game, you can't really say that Matt hasn't played very well. He just has forgotten a couple of rules that could have helped him a lot. But his play, his core play, his positioning and stuff has
1,
been
2,
very
3,
strong.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe the only questionable decision so far, in my opinion, has been to shove everything into the middle. But we'll see. It might actually work out for him still.
Would you like help?
See what happens.
Yes, please.
Yeah, exactly. What Adrian said as well.
T5.
Very easy. I mean, no one remembers everything. It's true.
For speed's sake.
Sisters have these characters that have like data sheets that are
sure
4 pages long. So, hey Mal, good to see you, man. No worries, man. No worries.
Wait, what was that? Reroll 1.
Reroll
Hope you're doing well.
Gotcha.
She has
Captain Aura. Yeah,
Lieutenant and Captain Aura. All right, that many on the Plague Marines at -4.
I'll just roll them.
Yeah,
-4,
that's
so
fine.
6 up save.
Those are not wounding. Yep.
6 up save.
Yep.
Plague Marines.
Hunter asks, does he lose if he runs out of time? No, Hunter, in 40K, you don't instantly lose if you run out of time like some other games. In 40K, the way they have it ruled is if you run out of time,
9. 1 left.
you are not allowed to take any actions other than rolling saves.
Flail. I'm going to swing the flail next because
none of your guys instantly die or anything. You're just not allowed to do anything else except roll saves.
Good job.
You can't move, you can't shoot, you can't attack.
Flail's going to go next.
Corny, he did not explain
6.
it. He did say that he felt like this was
3's to
going to
hit.
be a
This
make or
is,
break decision for him in
explode.
this game.
Reroll 1s from Abaddon.
What's up, Mindy?
2's to wound. Sorry, 3's to wound. Reroll 1s. 2. AP2, 2 damage.
Pass one fill in.
All right, I'll go next. He's going to do his big
That is
swing.
true. No prisoners hasn't been scored yet. That's a good point.
Do you have a 5 emblem on them?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Big swing. I'll save a CP.
Can you still score points for objectives? Yeah, if you're standing
2,
on them,
3, 4, 5,
Hunter,
6,
yes,
7,
you
8.
still score points on them.
12, 16 attacks, 2's rerolling, 6 explode, and then 2's rerolling.
Stuart, I get inspired every time I go in there, man. There's lots of very talented people on the Discord for sure.
We got 1, 2 explode. So 18 hits, 2's rerolling. Rerolling.
Yeah,
that was a
so
1.
remember, if Matt gets
Rolling.
completely tabled, I think
So
he gives up
17
10 on
hits.
no prisoners, so maybe add another 5 to 6 points right now for the Iron
-4,
Warriors.
it's your emblem.
-4?
Yeah, or -3 or -4, it's your emblem. Is that it?
3,
Yeah, he still has a
6,
chance.
9. Yeah, they're on.
Okay.
But I'm glad you're asking those
Pile
questions,
in.
man, because I know there's a lot of other people in the chat who
I was not
probably
looking
have
forward
the
to
same
filing
questions.
me.
So.
They are fight first, so they'll fight. Whoopsies. Terminators.
Aiden crushing the camera again.
They're all cursed. No chain fists. Yeah, chain fist died. 4.
He does have bottom of 5, Justin. That's a very good point. Yeah. Bottom of 5 is a big deal.
They
here.
don't get rerolls because they're not in range of Abaddon, so but they all hit. Sorry, no, they're not hit. They already get 2s because they have +1 to hit from the strat. 2 explodes. 3's the wound. That was I hit on 2s. 3's the wound. Yeah, go ahead. AP3.
They're dead.
I'll consolidate in.
That's a wound on somebody, I think.
Zephyrum finally go down.
Here, I'll change it to one of these.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Vol.
Vol swing. I'll do -1 damage on my guy. So, yeah, -1 damage. Down to 1 CP.
Adrian, yes. So Andrew Gagnon, the Tau player we had on yesterday, is going to be in the
He
finals.
takes 6 damage and 7 damage. He's got 2 left.
Looking like he's going to be facing off against the Iron Warriors here.
There's 2 mortal wounds and 6.
Patrick, thanks for the sub, man.
He's dead.
Appreciate
Okay.
it. Martha, appreciate it.
Ball says, fuck with me.
40K players, that is dice down.
You want to call it the end of the round? I don't think it's going to change the outcome.
Let's just score the last
Sure.
turn because it's going to be super simple.
Yeah, you got a 8.
I
You got a 10.
I did 2 for leap with 2 more for face on your turn.
So shortly you'll see the pairs go up.
Got these.
Got 10 there.
Hey, Noodle Wagon. See you, man.
I can easily get 2 here.
12 here.
Defend the shrine, I'll get 3 more. Come on.
And then assassinate and raise the banners. I was like, what the fuck? So I'll raise the banner on this turn on turn 5 with whoever the
so
fuck.
you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points on raise the banner.
You were 3 too high on primary, so just
Oh,
this is the total.
I thought I capped it. Raise the banner. I got 2 there. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assassinate. I will go after Vol. So that's,
You'll get 4 more.
Yeah, we got to fix this, Joshua.
No prisoners.
I have to add it up.
Okay.
Give me a second. You won't really get that many more because they're going to hide. In their
Holy crap,
Sure.
this actually
Yeah, we'll
might
say-
be
we'll
way
say it's at
closer.
where it's at.
So it was 90,
What's happening
but
here?
there's 5, 10, 15. So there's 15. So
I think
there's
Morven Vol was
We're
his
gonna get
warlord. I mean, she has to be, right?
8. That's including the extra.
84,
So that
79.
one turn just went a little better.
Could have been great. Yeah, that was a hell of a game. Very good game.
All right, guys.
That's
Very
so
good.
frustrating because it's like I felt like I couldn't do anything different to change that outcome.
The Terminators are a bastard
Well,
to
it
deal
wasn't
with.
the Terminators.
Oh, you
That wasn't the problem.
not
at
killing
all.
the Apostle, them Terminators being obsec, Terminators being
was-
illusory supplication.
It had nothing to do with them.
It was
had
that
everything
guy.
to do with him
Yeah.
and the Rhino exploding.
Oh,
Because-
losing the objective.
This here would have knocked
You're banning my banner down.
your banner down,
Right.
which is an extra point lost and probably an extra 2 points lost because you probably wouldn't have been able to redo it.
Sure.
It's also 4 less primary, So right there's 5 points. That's a tie game.
Sure. Yeah.
And then.
Yeah. Well, I would have scored more. I would have scored I like got a 48.
It was a really good game.
40,
yes.
like
Yep.
a 50 primary, something like that.
But like, but then you not having the illusionary
would be huge. You would have murdered the Terminator. You would have murdered the Terminators. Yeah, you would have murdered them. Very big, very big.
So sad.
Matt, that was a good game.
That was a very good
Yeah.
game.
All right, good stuff, guys. We would do an interview here, but I think we're going to let these guys cool off a little bit because we do have one more game coming up. Want to give Aiden a time to get ready for the last game. So the finals should be coming up very shortly, guys. Should be in any time now, so don't go far. Finals will be coming up. Aiden is Iron Warriors. King of the Hill still on the stream table all day today, facing off against Andrew Gagno's Tau. It's going to be a real test for the Iron Warriors. We'll see who ends up taking that one, but big thanks to Matt there. Great job to him. Yeah, a little bit of not knowing all the rules of his army did hurt him at the end, it seems like, but still played very well. All right, guys, we're going to be back shortly. Hope you can stick around. I appreciate all the support this weekend, guys. Be back soon.
We can do some.
All right, guys. So the bad news here for Aiden is Andrew has been chilling for 20, 30 minutes now. Aiden has to go straight into this next round. Let me just go make sure they get time and stuff. All right, guys. So while they're, Aiden's just gonna take a little break. so while they're doing, let's do this giveaway. Let's do the quick giveaway, guys. Thanks for being here, everyone. Again, really appreciate everyone being here today. Do this every weekend. If you are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free. Just lets you know when I go live. If you want to keep me out here doing this, you guys see the names scrolling by here. These people, the patrons, could not do it without these guys. They have been a huge support. Thank you, patrons, for what you do to keep me out here. Consider hitting up that Patreon. It's the best way to support the stream financially. YouTube actually takes a 30% cut of anything you guys give through YouTube, but Patreon only takes like 10%. It's much, much, much less. So, first giveaway, guys. We're going to be giving away a box of old Games Workshop Scout Bikers. I don't know if anyone actually wants these, but here's what I mean, they're free, so it's cool. Let me do this real quick. This is my I don't like the Scout models bias showing through, but okay. So, as is tradition, if you want a chance to win these Scout Bikers, ooh, it's my beer belly. Box of 3 Scout Bikers in this sweet Citadel white box. All you have to do is say something in the chat, anything at all in the chat right now, and you have a chance to win. Thanks to generous donation earlier, I can ship this overseas. Thank you again. Who was that who paid? Roscoe. Yeah, thanks, Roscoe. Appreciate it, man. All right, so first giveaway, Scout Bikers. Say something in the chat. Oh my God, that's me. Okay. All right. Letting people have chance to catch up here. We have, how many people entered? Only 80 people entered so far. It's a pretty good chance to win. It's not the Powerball, guys. You have a chance to win. Say something in the chat. All right, here we go. And the winner is dun, 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 Noah Dedikin. Noah, congratulations. You have won Scout Bikes. There you go. All right, man. So Noah, make sure just send me your shipping address. It's joe@wargames.live. Noah, congratulations. Hey, Skyler, thank you so much. Sign up on the Patreon, man. Wargames.live. Thank you, dude. That's the email. All right, we got more giveaways, though, guys. Don't go anywhere. We also have to give away a Lehman Russ, courtesy of John, who was here this weekend all the way down from Canada, playing in the tournament. John, you might have seen him doing big super chats on the stream just about every weekend. Great guy. Really happy to get a chance to meet him this weekend. Let's see. All right, a Lehman Russ battle tank, guys. Brand new in the box. You guys know Guard is coming. You know that somewhere deep down in your heart, you want to start a Guard army. Yes, you have to mortgage your house to do it. But it'll be worth it in 10 years when you finally get it painted. So, just say anything in the chat. Noah, you can't win this one too, so don't be greedy. All right. If you already said something in the chat, you're still eligible. Lehman Russ battle tank. Obviously the greater of the two battle tanks named after Primarchs. The backbone of the Imperium of Man. The greatest of all battle tanks, the Lehman Russ. Have a chance to win. All right. 3, 2, 1. Winner is Warp and War. Warp and War, congratulations. You have won yourself a Primarch. Lehman Russ Battle Tank. Say something in the chat so I know you're there. Warp and War. You have won. Lehman Russ Battle Tank, congratulations. Are you there, Warp and War? Say something in the chat. There we go. All right, there you go. Warp and War, send me your shipping address. Joe at wargames.live. We have one more giveaway, guys, before we get these finals kicked off. By the way, that tank, again, was courtesy of John. Was playing guard this weekend with his Death Core of Krieg. Did very well. Man, I really don't like this angle of me. All right. I don't like any angle of me, to be real, guys. All right, so last giveaway is a big one. This is going to be a package deal, okay, guys? One winner. You get Nagash, the god of death himself. A unit of spirit hosts for cool conversions. This is like one of the best kits for converting stuff. Little ghosty boys. And whatever this thing is, an Osiarch Bone Reaper Mortisan Bone Shaper. I don't know what the hell that is, but there you go, guys. These 3 boxes. Now, here's the deal, guys, okay? I don't normally do this, and I'm going to feel kind of dirty for doing it, but in order to win that prize, you have to be a sub to the channel. So if you want a chance to win that prize, please subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything on YouTube. It is 100% free. And it does help me out a lot, so I don't know. I mean, am I being a scumbag for asking people to sub? If I am, I apologize. But, all right, so please sub to the channel if you want a chance to win. And then say something in the chat. That's all you got to do. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to pay for anything. It's just subscribing on YouTube. That's it. That's all you got to do. All right. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so here we go. Giving away the big giveaway, courtesy of Anthony here, the owner of the store. A Nagash, Supreme Lord of the Undead, a Mortisan Bone Shaper, and a Spirit Hosts. All 3 of those boxes is going to on your market set. And Brendan Green, subscribed since March 25th. Brendan, and a channel member. What a Chad. Brendan, congratulations, man. You have won a god. Not just a Primarch, but a god. Congratulations, dude. There you go. Brendan, make sure you send me your shipping address, brother. I'll get that out to you soon. Congrats, and thank you guys for all your support. All right, so we got the players at the table. Let's get the finals underway.
Melee. Oh, he does, but it's only for melee.
Only for melee. He's got T6, 9 wounds, 2 up, 5 up, armor attempts.
Yeah.
Can't reroll wounds against
What's
him.
the elixir and the injector, anything?
Oh, let me go unmute the mic here.
+1 damage.
Okay, you're back.
Elixir is 1 per gaming, twice base cap plus 2 attacks.
Gotcha.
Possession is.
Okay.
Possession is your mop.
Mop is cast 3, the usual mop. Cast 3, feel no pain on Slanesh Imp Iron Warriors. We've got heal a guy and bring a guy back in.
Mutate invigoration.
Mutate +1 strength, plus I get to choose on any unit except for Abaddon.
Terminator's just all bolters, 1 combi melted, 2
combi melted, 2 chain.
Yeah, congrats, man.
And then they have
And again, guys, all the giveaways we do on the stream is just stuff people just give it to me to give to you guys, and it's so cool. Like
2 Meltagons.
This community is just so full of generous,
They have 2 melting,
kind, helpful people. So
I thought I
plasma gun.
thank you to the
I've been playing this
givers of the giveaways.
It's the same points cost.
Okay, as long as they're good with it, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same points cost. I've been playing the whole tournament as Meltagons. That was my intention. And then 2 flails.
All right, guys, finals
It's
coming
got
up.
plasma gun and fist. And then I've got a mace in there as well.
So how many plasma guns in there? 3?
Well, 2 Meltagons and 1 plasma gun.
2 melted gun, 1 plasma gun. Okay. 5 possessed. I know what they do. Rubrics.
5 rubrics with
Iron Warriors versus Tau.
What can wartime go on?
Any Iron Warriors, I believe infantry or spawn.
Can't charge after it? Can
Nope.
you even shoot after it?
I can shoot after it, correct.
And you just get a move?
I get to move again, yeah.
And then a Land Raider and Abaddon. Cool.
By the way, guys, I want to say before this game starts,
-1 damage on him.
Aiden has played this entire day on stream, guys, and
start with 1.
that is a lot to ask of anybody, and he's been a great sport about it. So, Aiden, if you're watching this later, I did tell you in person, but thank you. Aiden, for being great
My
sport.
special strat also gives me full rerolls to wound.
Get you guys some lists.
I get it for cultists. Eat it.
Cultists, so Plague Marines, Rubrics, Abaddon.
Oh, okay. So
Plague
you
Marines
get
and
those.
Rubrics do not get the Legion trait.
Okay. I have 3 Riptides. They all have Ignore Light cover, +1 to hit against fly. I don't think it's a single thing that flies. And I have. Do you have any Mortals protection?
I have 5 up for any Iron Wars unit. I have a 5 up Feel No Pain, and then I have
Strat, right?
Strat, yeah.
1 CP?
Any phase, 1 CP in any phase.
Okay.
Last whole phase, and then I can cast a power for a 5 up.
Winner takes all, guys. Whoever wins this wins the
That's
tournament.
probably against everything. Yeah.
Yes.
So they have Overwatch for free.
These 2 guys are the last 2
Strat,
undefeated
they
players.
hit on 5s when they do it.
So counts as what?
Still counts as a use of the strat. So I
Gotcha.
can't like have multiple Overwatches. They have Ignore Light cover and they have +1 to hit against fly.
Sure.
T7, 2 up, 4 up, 14 wounds. Their Nova charge abilities roll 2d6 under their wounds remaining.
Sure.
Either get a 2d6 inch assault phase move, 5 up Feel No Pain, or I get 2 extra shot on the big gun.
Big gun. Talk to me about the
7-3-3
guns.
or 8-3-4.
10
So
to
flat
8-3-4.
4. So
Okay.
that is good for Terminators. And then 2 plasma
All right,
guns
lists are up,
that
guys.
are,
Check them out.
3 damage.
8-4-3.
Yep.
Yeah. 30 inches, 72. So there's 3 of them.
You don't have to carry your army to another table. Yeah, man.
Everyone in the army can do it from turn 3 on.
Turn 3 on.
Minus
and you
1
get
to
to,
hit.
choose the mount counter at the start of the.
You started the game,
Okay,
yeah.
start of the game.
After you know who's going first.
And
I have a redeploy as well. You do not, I'm guessing.
Nope.
3 units. I have 10 Kroot. They have a 7-inch pregame move. I have 2 Devilfish with Breachers. That is all of my OBSEC, the 10 guys in here, these 10. They could pregame move if I Montcaw 9 inches with the tank. If not, it's 20 shots at 6-2-1 from the guys inside. They're OBSEC, they complete aerospace immediately. You know how they work.
I don't.
2 suits that are bodyguards, Flamer, Burst, and Cyclic.
Bodyguards
Mostly
does.
nothing. I mean, you have to. They can bodyguard when they have less than 3 models for a character.
Okay.
They can deep strike and get 4 rerolls.
Gotcha.
They're to kill trash.
Okay.
That's that stuff.
Are they individual models?
No, 2 together. This unit.
My question is, how does Aiden handle the Sun
separate bombers.
Sharks?
They bomb just like you'd expect. A 4-up does a mortal, dice for every model in the unit.
Sweet.
6 dice for vehicle, for character, for monsters and vehicles. Sorry.
Sweet.
They have 16 2-damage shots.
Okay.
12 8-2-2, 4 7-2-2.
12. So each guy has 16
2 damage shots.
12.
Whoa, all the subs just came through
8-2-2.
from the giveaway, guys. Thank you so much.
4 7-2-2. The
Sweet.
2 1-shot seeker missiles.
Thank you so much for subbing completely of your own
Sounds good.
volition
That is
without any
literally
coercion from me in the form of
They all
giveaway
have
whatsoever.
missile, plasma,
I appreciate it.
10-shot burst cannon. Then one of them has the fighty flamer, 4-2-2.
I'm just going to assume a lot of you guys,
hit and wound.
Sure.
And then that's it for him. The other guy,
Just we're
gets
waiting
my
for the
redeploy
right
at the beginning
time,
of the game,
so I
and he
appreciate
has a 10-shot burst, an 8-shot burst that ignores wound caps,
So
and
and,
feel no
does
pain.
and you can do mortal wounds on
Cannot
that.
do mortal wounds.
That okay.
No, someone else if that.
Someone
happens.
else
And they each have 2 marker drones. That's the army.
Okay. So you have one thing you can ignore phase caps.
They have a once per game redeploy. You should remember that.
So redeploy on the same turn.
Yeah, they're just like, hi, I'm here. It's still a deep strike.
Both of them redeploying. That's very good.
Okay. And anything else? Save your protocols. Just don't forget, if I have a drone
Boy,
within 3 inches of a set
I'm about
unit,
to
not
butter
Kroot,
your bread.
before seeing what the random damage
Brendan, hey, thanks for the $3, man.
0 the drone's dead.
My pleasure,
It
dude.
is a strat,
Congratulations.
1 CP, so I'm limited to 1.
Very happy for you, dude.
And that
It's
is
not like it used to be. I
it's
just
only
kill a
on
drone.
1 CP, 1 drone.
Yeah.
You can't keep
1
piling on
CP, 1
drones.
drone.
Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at chat right
Yeah,
now. I'm
so-
putting in all the
Is it
background
for kind
stuff.
of the weird stuff.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
So the Riptides will be jump, shoot, jumping. Well, they can't jump, shoot, jump.
I can jump, shoot, jump.
Right. And their other is +2 shots. How many normal shots? The gun with the
6.
gun.
They can go to 8 shots.
Up to 8.
Or they can do
So the marker lights you can
Gun and
get
pain.
you can get them hitting on 3s. Can you Riptides reroll hits or at all?
no.
Okay.
I
Reroll
mean,
hits
with
at all.
the CP, that's it.
1 CP. That's it.
Yeah,
okay.
All right.
Guys, we have
Ready?
a Land Raider in the finals.
Sure. Let's
Let's
do
do
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
We have to do secondaries.
Attacker defender. It doesn't really matter, but might as well.
Sure. Attacker defender. I'll let you put down the first unit.
Sure.
What do you give up for secondaries? I give up 14, bring it down. The planes, the tanks, and the Riptides are all 2.
Sure.
Characters is 6, and no prisoners is like 4. Don't do
I
it.
give up 12 on no prisoners. I could heal up to guys back, so you potentially get 13.
12 no prisoners. and
Assassin,
then
I give up a 13 if you kill my characters.
Yeah, that's hard.
Right.
And then the other one sucks. It's like 3 for a Land Raider and like 1 for a Disco, right?
Yes, that one is very bad.
That's bad. Oh, I tell this to everyone. I play by intent, so if you forget a command phase thing, just fucking do it. Just tell me. I don't
Sure.
care.
Yeah.
It's a relaxed game. Aiden. Opponent's faction. The CSM that I hate to play against.
think
All
we'll
right, guys,
be
here
really
are
good
our
at killing
lists.
Terminators, though.
Same list for Maiden, of
It's easy to
course.
get Terminators. It gets really fluky, though.
Do you ignore
Death and Zeal.
what cover?
And
Light or
list
dense?
we saw yesterday from Andrew.
Every suit in the army is going to ignore light.
Really excited to see how this game
Dense
goes.
cover, I do not.
Okay.
Let's do a poll.
bunch
Oh
of
god, the
3
poll's still
damage,
up from
pushing
last
4
game,
damage,
guys. I'm
you go
sorry.
4 damage. Bunch of 2 damage from them. They fly over.
They
to
can
the
take
balloons.
mortals if I roll ones when I'm doing the big shots, but I'll still do it. I don't
Right,
care.
right. Might as well. Do they heal at all?
No.
Okay. And they're single models.
I have a 1 CP to
Congrats,
act.
Noah. Yeah, very happy for
2
you.
up, 5 up,
2 up, 4 up.
and then go to 3.
Cannot go to a 3 up. That's last
Steel
edition.
Fate. Okay. I haven't played against Tau.
All right.
They can get a 5 up.
Let's do a new poll.
Stand still.
Turn.
Like instead of the assault phase move, the extra shots. Secondaries.
Yeah, same as earlier, Mark. Both these guys were on earlier.
Yep, that one is fine. Death and Zeal's bonus is...
I believe the train layout's the same this mission. Maybe it's just the objective layout.
And do you have any redeploys during the game? Like a
No.
unit just jumps up, comes back, something?
Nope.
Nothing
Warp
crazy?
time. You have 2 redeploys.
I can redeploy 3 units at the start of the game, and
And
these
then
guys
redeploy
can
during
do
the
it
game.
during the game.
Right.
If I go Kion, technically, if this unit's within 6 inches of the edge at the end of a turn, I can just leave and go into strat reserve and come in from any board edge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I don't
guys,
really
I'm
use
sorry,
it.
chat.
You guys
I thought I was on a
when
different
you-
team.
Not when I come in, and that's why I don't use it much.
Sorry for the vomit cam.
And then the bonus in this one is control.
I was like, why isn't
not
this camera
start
moving?
Turn, destroy enemy unit on an
These guys hit on
objective,
4s.
gets you 2
Can these
points.
guys benefit from marker lights?
Yeah.
So they hit on 4s, they can benefit from marker lights hitting on 3s.
And remember, Farsight Enclaves, if I'm within 9 inches, I count as having a marker light. So if the planes are just close to you, I have a marker light.
And then do you have any other regular marker lights?
Yeah, 2 on each character, and they each have 1. Prisoners. And I like space, I think.
And you have 2 characters?
2.
Okay.
Do not take Assassinate, do not take No Prisoners. They're bad.
Yep.
So your list isn't super fast.
Not quite.
Nurgle Matt just flexing on
It
nerds
gets
with that
around.
banhammer. Sorry, Willow. Sorry, Greenblood.
I know they get around.
Apparently, your enthusiasm for the game has angered the Nurgle Matt.
I hate doing that. Banders? No, because you can just push to 1.
No worries, man. Sometimes, you know, when you have
I
that
got mine.
banhammer, it's itching to get used.
Doing one last one.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said, guys. What did he say? Andrew's gonna take aerospace targeting. He's gonna take. He's not gonna take
Oh, man.
decisive action.
All right, I think I got mine. It's gonna be. I think the third one's gonna be really tough. I'm really curious about it.
So what are you doing?
Yeah, you could ban.
I am
people,
doing no prisoner. Sorry, no. Bring it down.
Yeah.
Banners, and the last one will be.
So bring it down, banners, and drum roll.
I will do.
Yeah, Ken, I'm working on it right now.
Engage. I will do engage.
Okay. So bring it down, banners, engage.
Correct.
Thank you.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, I did a decisive action. That's the Tau Stranglehold during my Kion turns, caps at 12. No prisoners, and I did aerospace relays. That's the thing at the midpoint of each board edge. Fire warriors complete immediately. Everyone else completes at the start of my
He is doing decisive action. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go update the scoreboard.
Slightly more this way. That's the center.
Right, they're gonna be behind the.
Yeah. These are them.
Yep, I heard you guys. Can you guys double check, make sure I got them right on the scoreboard for me?
Aerospace, no prisoner decisive. Bring it down, banners, engage. Those are correct. 2 and 1. You are perfect.
You guys on, 1 hour 20?
120, yeah. Good to go, right? Oh, you have any reserves or people in transports?
Clock's on, Chaos Space on.
I am done.
I will. Are you gonna do any reserves?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna reserves. I'm gonna put the Plague Marines.
All right, guys.
Cultists in the transport. Cultists. 10 cultists.
What's the mission?
Transport.
Correct.
Everyone else is on foot.
Actually, sorry. Plague Marines in the transport because you can go fly over and bomb.
Mission is Death and Zeal, guys.
So Plague Marines in the transport.
Death and
Yes, correct.
Zeal.
Everyone's on foot.
Everyone's on
Starting
foot.
board.
My 2 suits are deep striking. Surprise. You placed the first unit.
2 seats are
Okay,
deep
let's
strike.
talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and then we'll get this one going. Again, guys, it's been a great weekend. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being here. Going to be in Denver next weekend for a 100-plus player event. Hope to join me there. Death and Zeal, mission rules. If you hold an objective with OBSEC units, so it's sticky objectives, right? There you go. Sticky objectives with OPSEC units. This is not just the ones in No Man's Land, though. It's all of the objectives on this map. I kind of hate that they have these slightly different mission rules, but, you know, it adds a little spice, I guess. Primary take and hold 1, hold 2, hold more. 4 points for holding 1 objective. And direct assault, you get 2 victory points for either holding all the objectives, holding a new objective, or killing a unit off an objective, and you get 3 victory points if you do both of those things. Or 2 of those things. So, kind of like everyone gets to play the Long War. Everyone gets to pretend to be Chaos Space Marines this mission. Secondary choices. CSM or Iron Warriors, picked. Bring it down, banners, and engage. So he's going to try to kill his opponent's big stuff. That's a little bit tricky, but I guess maybe he can't win the game if he doesn't kill any of it. So he's got some devilfish that are easy to kill. Riptides are very tough. I don't know how he's going to deal with sun sharks, but we'll see. Banners and engage on all fronts. Kind of a safe third pick there. Tau picked aerospace targeting relays. We've seen this before from Ganyo. You do an action in the middle of each table edge, basically, and get a whole bunch of points for it. If you do it 4 times, it's 15 VPs. No prisoners. He wants to kill his opponent's stuff, and decisive action. It's Tau Stranglehold, like Ganyo said. You try to hold half or more of the objectives. If you Mont Ka, which no one ever does anymore, you have to do it in the first 3 turns. If you Kao Yan, you do it in the last 3 turns.
Can they go into reserves and bomb?
I turn when I start to move. I could just bomb and fly off.
Off the table.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Can you bomb every turn?
Deployment's underway.
Strike back in, it is a deep strike.
So you only off the table, you deep strike.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You
being
done with
here.
that unit?
Yeah, done with that unit. Over to you.
Terminators can move 5.
Move 5, advance, and a warp time.
Yeah, you know, they really have had the lock on
That's
super
correct.
majors in Europe lately.
So,
In England,
this is
to be
Death and
specific.
Zeal, and you did do banners.
Oh yeah, Hunter.
Stick a rip
Tournaments are a super fun time, man. Just walking around, seeing everyone's armies is a joy.
Because you have no deep strike, you just have the Plague Marines in there, which, I mean, it's fucking nasty, but...
They do pretty good. I like them. They're the
Did you
most,
put someone down?
Yeah, I did. So I'm putting the Dark Apostle right here.
Cool. Swap. Sorry. I was trying to do it for you. I was like,
Yeah, LGT has been
there's
huge.
still models in your hand. What are you doing?
So you can't come in turn 1, you can't redeploy on turn 1, but the cult...
74% of
definitely
chat
redeploy turn
So,
one.
so-
We can
voting
do
for
that.
Tau
You
here.
put, who did you put in reserve? The 2 crises?
These 2 idiots.
Not the characters.
Not them. No,
Gotcha.
they're awesome. I'm not putting them up.
Mindy, that's basically what I do. That's
banners
like my
engage.
job,
Remind me,
basically, which I,
engage is,
again, I'm so grateful
more
that
than
you
6
guys
from-
keep me out
More
here
than
doing
6
it.
from a
I
corner.
get 2 for 3, 3 for all 4.
Got it.
Yep.
Do you have to have more than me or anything like that?
Do I have to
That's
have more
some
than
other
you?
winner.
No.
No, it's nothing
No.
like that. I'll put another Riptide over here. Back to you. Attempting to put it back to you.
What does that look like? What does that look like? What does that look like?
That is
Possessed, 5 possessed.
possessed.
They're going to be able to banners on that objective on the first turn.
Because they move 9.
They move 9, correct.
Got it. So you are definitely able to. Cool.
Back to you.
Click it.
Yeah, Joseph, beating Tau these days is no easy feat, man. I feel like every time I beat any Tau player, I'm like,
Love the
achievement
four
unlocked.
last
How? What's the range on the big gun?
Beating a player like Ganyo playing
It does,
Tau,
it does table. It's table.
Yes.
I don't even know how to
How
begin
far
thinking
does he
about
move
doing
Moves
that.
10. And he has 1 CP active full bracket.
So 10 would not let you peek around. Okay. Put a Riptide over here.
Back to me. Yeah. Rubik. Oh, shoot. Ow. Rubik's.
Aiden, you need to be careful over there, man.
Okay. Rubik Marines. Touch cover. Screen back here. Their planes can fucking do what they want.
Planes do plane things, yes. This is accurate.
I'm wondering if I even want to try to screen them out from coming in my backfield.
What is Aiden's best answer to the planes? Is it the Land Raider? Is that
like
really
the
his best
Rubiks.
answer to those planes?
Cool. Back over to you.
Okay.
And let me make sure the guys at the front, the staff is at the front.
Cool.
I'm definitely running into the Spartan again.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying it's going to
Land
happen.
Raider, I'm going to move this guy up because he's going to get hit by the camera. Last game.
Sorry.
It's back,
He's big. He's thick.
back to you.
What do I
I
get?
have the character. And you were just fixing a
Okay.
staffy dude.
Cultist.
Oh yeah, the
If I
Disco
put the Cultist
Flamer
back
might
here,
help
you could
Big
kill
Grip.
with the
That's true.
planes.
Correct.
Do you have any other long range?
He doesn't have any.
No. I mean, it's the planes.
Flying
that help
melee,
with
though.
Star, which I mean, I don't love doing honestly.
That's really going to hurt him.
We'll put the cultist back here.
Okay.
Just to screen out the cold stars.
I guess
more
the only thing
important.
that could happen is like for a CP I can disembark after moving this.
Sure.
So like
When you're
Yeah.
playing
like a
against
third
Tau
shooting
with
threat,
3
but, like, I know that I
Riptides,
wanna
not
just
gonna do
trash
that.
my
and your
units
only
against
hope
you, so
Exactly.
is your
figured I'd
Land
mention-
Raider living for a couple of
Thank you.
turns,
It's not like
I think you're in a lot of
random
trouble.
gotcha later.
Bill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships,
you.
brother.
Oh, sorry.
Very, very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he has flamers on his rubrics as well. That's right.
If I put him here.
Barry, Leechy Bear, you can only do it with 1 unit per turn because it's stratagem
Love it
now.
either.
So, thankfully.
I don't think there's any way to not get.
Oh no, that's right. The
Land Raider
Riptides can
if
do
I
it
choose to
innately.
here. So
I don't know how you deal with them,
accept
honestly.
that.
I don't know.
That may happen. So I think we just put him here. Leave that there.
Roscoe, that sounds like a great story. You know my stance, though. I'm not going to interrupt these guys, especially in the finals. But
redeploy.
hopefully, I'll get a chance to ask him after the
My
game.
army always feels so small to me.
You have lots of like
we go
little.
there.
You got lots of vehicles.
Yeah, I have a bunch of big.
Psychic could, yes,
complain.
Nelspine
I'm
could
just
be
like, every time
psychic.
I'm
Could
looking, I'm
smite
like,
him and stuff.
Surprise! Why is there so much
Psyker
stuff?
right here.
Psyker right there.
Back to you. Thank you.
I'll always try and help. I might not be
Yeah.
as quick as you, but I will try. Genuinely.
Quickest draw in the West.
Yeah. So they can do that. We can do this over here.
Yeah, glad you
Do
understand.
not ignore light cover.
No.
Okay.
It makes it rough.
What's their
with
AP?
AOC. 2.
Okay.
So nothing with
Right.
with AOC.
All right, can I run over a devilfish?
10 inches.
You guys ready to find out?
I could go over here.
Dun, dun, dun. Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep.
Turn 1.
Yep, I
Oh
did.
yeah. We have the
Yep,
same problem.
Same problem. Yeah. Yay!
Joe, you're trying to kill our models.
I want to play. What can I say? You know?
He's playing too.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Commander. What did we decide this guy's name was?
Robert Plane, back to
Precision.
me. Cultist. 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 Cultist.
So everyone can do a 5.
This is the finals, Angry
2
Fox.
mortals.
2 mortals. Iron Warriors units. Yes. So not Ivan.
Good to see you, Danger.
I don't know why you would do that.
Yeah.
Precision
My
Thermo.
one
That's right. That's
yeah,
right.
that's Screw you, Aiden.
Abaddon's gonna be right here.
Listen, guys, I'm trying to help out the Iron Warriors by making the table slightly
He quit, like,
smaller
5 years ago, 6 years ago.
by having my
old
cameras
and
take up a
everything seems
quarter of an
very
inch on each
Yes,
side of the
I
table,
played a lot in
which
Nova
means he's
and
going to be
Brilliant,
a half an inch
Invitational,
closer to
you
the
were playing
towel.
in that.
Yeah.
I think he played you once or twice.
Precision Thermo, right?
Yeah. I don't know if we've played. I thought
Commander Precision Thermo, Scion of
years
Prestigious
ago.
Thermo and Precision
down a
Clans.
plane. Yeah, I'm okay with him there. Back to you. I just have
Back
2
to me.
units.
Disco, back to you. I'm gonna turn this guy around because that
Yeah,
way he
flip
looks
him.
cool.
I don't care. Boom, boom.
By the way, Chad,
All right.
a quick non sequitur. Cracker Barrel has amazing blueberry pancakes. Give them a try. It is a Spartan, Mark, but he's not using the Spartan rules. He's just using it as a proxy for his Land
Plague
Raider.
Marines in there.
Plague Marines, correct?
Can reroll to wound against them, right?
You can, yes.
Can. Okay.
Although if your strength is 5 or 10 or greater, you're -1 to wound. For some reason.
If I'm strength 5,
Or 10 or greater, you're -1 to wound.
all
It's
right.
fucking weird.
It's annoying.
Better than Waffle House? Yes, Brendan.
You're like,
Hands
I'm not
down.
sorry.
It's the weirdest mechanic in the
Yeah.
game.
I think. What do I want to do? I don't think there's room over here, and I don't think I need a second one. What do you still have left?
20 cultists, and that's it.
20 cultists, and that's it. I think I would like to have one of these over here for both marker.
I want to say another big thank you to Nurgle Matt for buying us this awesome camera.
It'll be hard to do.
Still one of my favorite toys. Get some. Look at the zoom on this thing, guys.
Because I can just shoot like.
It's insane.
That's okay.
Did you see
I'll put
this?
him down, sorry.
We can get closer.
10 cultists.
That's as close as we can get, actually.
dun.
Nurgle Matt, thank you very much.
I want these cultists to die, so I'm gonna put them behind terrain.
I don't know how you find all the time to support so many different channels in
dare
the
you.
community band, but you're a legend.
What's the strength? Oh,
Also, would like to say a big thank you to the Army Painter
very good.
165.
for sponsoring
Very good. Yeah.
another one of our cameras.
Now,
They were the first sponsor ever.
Mediocre, so,
for
you
camera.
know.
You gotta compliment.
Army Painter
Like, I do
first
think
makes
the
awesome
percentage are good,
paints.
Don't get me wrong, but like
hobby
they're
stuff.
not points efficient.
Right, back to you.
And our newest camera sponsor, Table War, actually sponsored 2 cameras here that we've been using a lot lately. Table War makes awesome gaming mats, cases.
That's all I care
They're a great
about.
company,
Back to you, and I am
run by gamers.
Is my last unit. Cultist.
One of the owners of the company plays Space Wolves at Michigan GT. So thank you to all the companies supporting the stream. Another good way to support the stream, guys, is to support the companies that support me.
Went to Team 9.
So if you ever see Nurgle mad at a bar, buy him a beer for me.
It's a mental
And it's a
game
1
for
CP
sure.
minus
2
1 to
CP
wound.
minus 1 to wound.
2 CP. So
Correct.
you could do that first turn, but
Could
it would
do it
dump
first
your
turn.
CP.
Yes, dump all my CP.
Roll to go first.
Yep, good luck.
You too?
Got 3, 6,
I
you're
guess I'm
going
going
first.
first.
Tau first
Good luck.
turn.
It's not on you. It's now on me.
Oh boy.
You have no pre-games. I do.
Here we go, guys.
Disembark after moving, right?
No.
Okay, and Plague Marines move 5?
5.
Okay.
8 inch from the Rhino.
You really can't make that first turn.
Yes, it potentially could advance him. Yeah. I don't know why I
you have
would.
no
though.
reserves. I think the planes are good. Disco is 9 wounds.
9 wounds, correct.
I mean, I might just try and get lucky and bomb him.
Okay.
Math is 6. You can feel no pain it, but it
So
does
it's
drain your
6
CP.
wounds against.
James, I don't know if he's going to go for the Land Raider here.
Okay. So
usually I see these Sun Sharks trying to snipe a character. Sounds like he might be thinking about going for the Disco Lord.
I think the bombers.
Yeah, Pete, it is a Spartan, but he's not using the Spartan rules.
Riptides. Maybe I redeploy them because.
Are you in Monka or Kalyan?
Monka is garbage, so I will be in Kalyan.
I don't know what the hell the difference is.
Monka they nerfed into Oblivion. I get rerolls to wound if I'm shooting at the closest eligible unit within 18, 12.
Thank God, because my army loves rerolls to wounds.
Yeah, right? It actually would do nothing against you. It used to give AP.
Oh, that's
just a regular Land Raider.
Pretty good. I think.
But it is a Toughness 9 Land Raider, and the actual Spartan is not Toughness 9, which makes no sense
So I
to me.
think, because I can easily go up 12 and see that Land Raider.
Cool.
Right? Yes. Yeah, like that's my aim. So that's easy. So I can do those.
This is going to be rough here, possibly, for
I think the commander goes that way, so that's 1. You have no deep strike, so I actually don't need to worry about back here.
Correct.
The crew could chain and still do their thing, so I think that's fine.
There are 40k rules for the Spartan Wheel. It's actually a Lord of War, which makes it very hard to take, but I have brought it in several games because I have one. I have the old resin one from Forge Worlds.
I do with the.
It holds 24 models in its transport capacity.
I could warp time 10.
Has 8 las cannons.
Potentially 30, so I have like a 40.
Sorry, I think it's 25 models.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So you can put 12 Terminators and a regular guy in there, which I do.
To hit.
He could go up here.
I put Logan in there. Logan, Arjak.
So really, I think this is my
10 Terminators and Ulrich. I'll go in the
Shift them
Spartan.
up a little, maybe. Possessed move 9. They cannot advance in charge.
No.
So 9 plus 12, 21. So it's like back here is your possible move.
Correct.
And then Terminator, is there a Terminator?
8 las cannons.
they're
Yep. Or 2 laser destroyers.
Okay. Cool. Cool. 18 and strike and fade. So we can just go way up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's using it as a las cannon Land Raider. That's right, Pete. That's correct. Good to see you, by the way, man. The Achilles is very cool.
All right, so I think we're good. 14, 18, 14. He would have to probably advance to do that. So I think.
Yeah, James, it's no Rhino, but it's pretty
just to
good.
Shift these 2 units.
Right.
Because I have 2 that I'm not using.
Sure.
So I believe this is still all the pregame movement here for Andrew.
So we're good now. 14. Pew pew pew. You can -2 you, so your charge range is really going to be 19. So yeah, I can make that hard. And then the Devilfish will be here, making your life awkward.
That'd be cool, Willow.
And I can't really shoot them. You've kept me from doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, intent was you can't shoot the Possessor or the Cultist unless you come like here.
Yeah. I'll be able to shoot them from here.
Sure.
Yeah.
What's the
So
poll looking
I
like?
think that's
71% for
Ready to do
Tau.
some stuff and some things.
Man.
First up, I am going to do Nova Charges. He's probably going to JSJ, because essentially what I want to do is I want to stand right here, shoot the Land Raider, and then come back down.
Right.
So we will probably do JSJ for him. I guess he could shoot those cultists in the back, but like, why?
Yep.
What's your morale on the cultists?
Bleed 6.
Willow, I feel like Black
I can
Templars should get to
so
bring
command
one
my
Land Raider
phase,
Crusader
so
for
I can
free.
if they're within 6 of any board edge or
In their
within 6 of
list.
my deployment zone, I can bring D3 plus 3 back.
Got it. I think these guys probably do guns, because I think guns are probably the nicest thing against you at the moment. And then I'm not super worried about the las cannons. Las cannon, strength 9, right?
Strength 9, AP3, D3 plus, D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2
D6
now.
plus 2.
Okay.
And I explode on the first turn.
Explode, oh, because heavies?
Yep.
Yeah. So I think that's okay.
Hey, Hunter Bagel.
So,
Welcome back, man.
We'll chill with that. We will go on to movement. They'll do their guns.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll do guns. We'll do JSJ. We'll do some movement.
David.
I don't think Possessed will be able to kill that. I don't think Bolters will be able to kill a full.
Yeah, Pete, just play squats, man.
Like that, I'm kind of okay with it. So.
Sure.
Well, guys.
Yes.
You chose no prisoners.
I feel like this is going to get ugly here pretty quick.
Tell me about these secondaries, the two.
Yeah, decisive action is attack.
The thing I'm worried about the most here, guys, honestly, is all of Aiden's punch is in the form of melee.
Aerospace, I do an.
He really has no way to deal with the planes.
And it's end of my turn for
everything in Andrew's army can be -2 to charge.
Decisive action is end of my turn. And then aerospace target.
He's going to be able to stay back and keep it ranged. And even if Aiden connects,
and then
I don't even know if he's got a unit that's going to kill a Riptide in one turn other than Abaddon.
And if it's not a fire unit, start him next command phase or end of the game.
Can you shoot an action?
No.
And where do you do that?
I put an objective at the midpoint of each side.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I have to do it in 6 inches of the center. So it's like 6.5 away.
These
we'll see.
These
what
are
happens
difficult.
here.
Well,
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
2, 6, 9, 15.
Gotcha. Cool.
Thank you. All right. So I was doing stuff. All right. Up here. Death and Zeal. I need to control.
It's a good call, Endymion. You know, Tim, he's been doing great this weekend, man. Like, him and Andrew here are the only 2 undefeated players here.
Heavy
So.
bolter, right? Yeah, for like his little shots.
Yeah,
it's been working for him today, but this is a tough test.
What I'm going to do is I'll just do the planes first. So I'm going to fly the plane over the disco and try to do some mortals. Are you going to use any sort of strat?
No.
Okay.
6 dice.
6 dice. Plane 1. Take 2 mortals.
Sure. It's got 7 left.
Okay. Next plane. I think does the same thing. Can you heal him?
He heals 1 at the start of my command phase, and I can heal him D3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not realize he healed. Do you mind if I change that? If you don't want me to, it's okay.
I think you've already. I don't want. I don't want you
okay.
to. I'm sorry. Yeah, because you already rolled it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I will go on the Land Raider now then. I didn't realize he healed in the command phase.
I think that's a very reasonable stance from Aiden there. Like, since he already knew how many mortals he did.
13 left, correct.
Yeah. And Andrew being a good sport about it as well.
Where is my exact minimum move is here.
Yeah, you got it.
Aiden probably told him that he heals at some point in his pregame rules dump, but of course all of us know how that pregame rules dump goes. It doesn't really sink in.
Anything else like that I should know?
About, like what? What
like
do you mean?
Models that like randomly heal wounds and stuff like that.
So the Pact of Flesh, the power goes on any units.
So it can heal that
Iron
vehicle,
Warrior.
dude?
Heal yeah, it's like core character or infantry or something.
Okay.
It goes on like everyone. Except for the Land Raider. I can't heal the Land Raider unless I have a Warpsmith.
Exactly, David. That's what I think as well.
If it's a core unit, I get him a guy.
Yeah, if Andrew didn't know how many mortals he'd gotten there, it would have been totally, I think, the right call to let him change it. But since he already knew how many he did, I think I can see Aiden's point there for sure. 1,180 subs to 10K. Wow, that's insane, Mom. Thanks for the update. Hope you're having a good day.
So I don't mind these over here. Walls or something.
Yeah, and Damien, one day we'll all have augmented reality glasses so we can just look at a unit and know all of its rules and its specs and everything else, right?
3, 5, 8. They would get to the wall, so they could not really charge into this terrain. So they could go here.
What's the AP on the big guns?
3.
Okay.
Thanks for being here, guys. Great turnout today. My last name isn't Blessing Dave. That's my mom's maiden name.
Within 3.
But yeah, my mom's side of the family.
He's going to throw a couple pot shots.
Yeah, yeah.
And his markers.
My last name is much harder to pronounce, unfortunately.
22 is here. And 6 inches at that point of his base. 6.
Yeah, John, I can see that could be very useful.
Yep.
Yeah. That was what I had you check.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And look at this blocking here.
Okay. They will be hiding. They will be doing the action. I almost wanted someone over here to do the action. So do I want to get these?
I do want to remind you guys, by the way, that I know some people
I think I can probably do this action.
might hear the players communicating and think that someone's mad or upset or whatever. Guys, trust me, this is game number 6 in 2 days. If you've never played 6 games of 40K in 2 days,
force you to do things about it.
It's hard to describe how mentally and physically tired it can make you.
So
just remember that, guys, and give them grace. Treat the players on the stream the way you would want to be treated if you were playing on the stream. Not sure yet.
Needs a 16.
Joe Wargames Live, yeah.
16 from your guys?
So outside of 16 or?
Yes.
Outside of 16. So I move 9 to be outside of.
You need a 7.
I need a 7. Okay, makes sense.
This dude here, 10.
I'm not sure why the plane's
And this
still on the
plane's off the
table.
board.
Super Runner.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
you're good.
There you go. They caught it. So Andrew, again, doing his bombing run with the planes and then moving off of the table so he can't be
Probably
shot.
strike and fading this guy.
Very strong maneuver from these Sun Sharks.
Barely nip 18. Yep.
And one more time, can you draw a line of sight to this guy? I just want to make sure you go around.
Exactly, Justin.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
exactly.
And 6 will clear the tank if I want to strike and fade.
Why don't you just get an RV and sleep in the parking lot?
so-
That's my question.
Yeah, I would have double bombed the land.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Decisive, no prisoners, aerospace. So I have one of those cooking right now.
I feel like decisive
Good. So we will go into marker light.
seems weird on a 5-objective mission again, but
His 2, we'll just go with the Land Raider. It's 36 inches. You can double check it. It might be close. He's going to
Might
move
need to
after
scoot up
shooting.
a little bit.
So yeah,
You got it. Cool.
he's good. So we're going to put some marker lights on him.
Captain Panda, I had a
this
great
point
dream
face
about doing
to
it,
the
but
land
I
right,
didn't
so
get it
not
done
hitting
last
the
night. I
force.
apologize.
And then we will.
Lewis asks, how is the Tau player going to deal
So-
with Abaddon?
Markers.
He's going to kill everything else in the army and let Abaddon do
got
whatever he
one hit.
wants, I think, is the answer.
2 over
Lewis.
there. Got. I do all of these.
Yeah,
in the box.
yeah. Go ahead. And
We got 3 hits.
3 hits.
Sorry,
Okay.
I got sloppy. 3
No
hits
worries.
on that. Just put 3 marker lights there. 3 Riptides are going to shoot you.
Yes. P.S. 3 Riptides.
PS, yeah. This guy will shoot all.
He
of
does
his
have 2
shots
melee
with
commanders. That's
those.
true, Roscoe.
Sure.
And then he will strike and fade. That will cost me a CP.
Okay.
I'll look it up. I don't think I can regen that point. So
Okay.
I'll look it up in a second, though. Do I get it if I do? I will if it is. I don't think it is.
That seems
There's
to
only
be
one
the
CP.
play, Rec, but
No.
battle points don't mean anything in this tournament, so.
So we're shooting there first. 10 shots. He has full rerolls to hit and wound. AP 1.
Explode his vehicles on Abaddon, yeah.
Ouch. What's his strength?
5.
Okay.
9 hits.
Saying there's a chance. Is this all the shots that he has?
He still has 3 more shots after this. High
So there's
strength
probably
and AP.
not
Should
a
not
chance.
be a chance.
Max, thank you so much. You know, it's such a huge compliment when someone who doesn't play Warhammer can still enjoy the stream, man. Thank you for letting me know.
9-10. Cool.
Glad you're enjoying it,
People
brother.
move 6 inches.
Hopefully give it a try someday.
wanna be
It's a
there.
lot of fun, man.
Okay.
Okay, got some cultists. Next up, they were doing an action. They were hiding from Terminators. I'll shoot this guy into you.
Okay,
Alright,
I
we'll
will
pop one
spend
marker.
2 for -1 to wound from the phase.
Okay.
Down to 0.
So,
So-
-1 to wound?
-1 to wound, yes.
Okay, so I need 6s now?
With no rerolls, yes.
Yeah. 6s, no rerolls.
Correct.
He has 6 shots because he did the other thing. It's not -1 damage.
Not -1 damage.
So 6s, no rerolls because this is a -1 to wound. Jesus, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, so roll on to hit. I take 2 mortals. Great job,
Oof.
guys. I'll mark that in a second. No wounds.
That's not the one, guys. What's it called again? Oh, yeah, Dower Duty.
2 plasmas. 1 hit. Not a wound.
Is that the one? No, no.
-1, right?
That's not it
Yeah,
either.
-1.
What's the one that's giving him the
Very
minus?
good against shooting
Next
armies.
one? Yeah, strength
Yeah.
8. Next
Damn it.
one, same thing.
This one?
I'm gonna use the 3 marker lights. You
Yeah.
just pull them out. I'm shooting
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 Riptides.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the one. Unholy Vigor.
1-1.
There we go.
Well, that's a lot of 6s. I wish this was the wound.
I know. Fucking right.
Should be at least 2.
2. What do we got? AP?
3.
Yeah, guys, we saw just how dangerous it is in that Tyranids
Stuck
game
one.
yesterday.
He's got
So I've done.
If you
3
just
mortals
He has
and 4
13.
drip feed stuff into the middle,
down
the
to
Tau will rip you apart. I think that Aiden's only
Plasmas
chance this
both
game
hit
is
on
to
3s,
freaking
because
go
it's
absolutely
one,
ham
one,
and
eight,
charge
eight,
everything
so
across the
5
table.
4 up? I do make. No, 5 up.
5 up.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. So you need. You
6.
take 3 more. Down to 6. Next one. He did take.
Is this the last guy to shoot?
Thought I said 1 mortal.
You said 1 more on this.
Land Raider hasn't died yet
so I
today,
did do-
David, on stream.
Right.
Like I.
It's toughness 9, and you can give it
I
-1 to
told
wound like
And
this.
commander
It's
as well.
pretty
Just a few
nuts.
pot shots.
Gotcha.
8 shots. 1 mortal.
Lower accurate Iron
4
Warriors, yeah.
hits. 1 wound.
Yeah, it's okay. He does have lots of chaff for
3,
objective
4.
grabbing. He's got 3 units of
I do
cultists.
6.
You do 6. Plasmas. Both hit.
Exactly, danger, yeah.
No wound. Because no rerolls here, you've said.
No rerolls. Yeah, it's a wound.
Plasma.
I don't know if that's a good plan, but it might be his only plan here.
He's
We'll
not
see.
wound. Missile. Hits. No wounds. That will do that. No mortals in him. Done, 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 done. He has his 2d6 assault phase move. He doesn't need to move almost at all.
Gotcha.
He's just hopping down inside.
Yep, ignores vertical distance.
Yep. Just normal move, fly. Normal move, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think that is it. It is
Mission
over to you.
DT, my Iron Hands,
over me?
Land Raider Achilles didn't die once.
You are definitely bracketed.
You had a great run that
Yes,
weekend.
throw up a CP.
1 CP.
And the fact you did the whole thing while your blood alcohol content was like
Mid-brackets,
10%
I don't think
is
I'm on
very
the last
impressive,
bracket.
man.
I will check though. I don't think it's that important. Let's
And what was it?
I'm gonna do some command phase stuff. Illusory supplication on the Terminators.
Pete has that Brad Chester
They're
energy where the
loosely
drunker he
suffocated.
gets, the better he is at 40k.
So this is trans hit, no hit rerolls.
You were just nipping. Yep.
I'm gonna give them Obsec. Abaddon's gonna give them rerolls to hit. Because he doesn't.
ABC
need it, so I'll
Tolkash.
give them rerolls to hit.
That was not such a bad first turn, though.
Okay, and we'll get going on the movement phase. He doesn't care about moving. Healing.
Nothing dead so far,
healing.
as far as I can tell, guys. So
Balloon's
everything's
got
still
one
alive for the Iron Warriors.
Sorry, it's only
Down
taken
one from max.
Yes, correct.
Everything's still alive for the town.
Land Raider bracketed. No one's ever bracketed it until you kill it. Usually they kill it.
You did bracket the
I
Land
mean, the
Raider.
minus one
okay.
wound is just so hard to deal with.
Ridiculously.
Right?
Yeah.
Bottom of one coming up.
Here, we just don't want you getting shot.
Brain preserved.
Land Raider. Robots.
Oh, he killed the Cultist Squad. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Did not catch it. That's why you guys are the best, chat. Appreciate you having my back.
Yes, Land Raider.
Over there. Good.
5 to 8 wounds. He's middle bracket. Moves 5 inches. Weapon skill 4
It
up.
moves 5
5
inches.
Weapon skill 4 up. Okay.
I'm sure his BS degraded too.
I think it's
Blitz.
the regular Space Marine one is 2 CP to put him on top
So he
bracket.
only moves 5, and is he
Moves
bottom
5.
bracket?
Middle bracket.
Oh, one more wound for the next bracket?
You need to do.
Or do I take you to like
You need
Yeah,
to do
thanks,
2
Angry
more.
Fox.
So,
Appreciate it,
yeah,
guys.
Got it.
1 to 4, he's middle bracket. So he goes 5. I can 1 CP active.
Yeah, equally hard. Thanks for tuning in. Anytime you want to see the lists on the stream, all you have to do is do exclamation point lists like this, and Nightbot will post the link for you. man.
Building.
I'm gonna.
purely.
Do I want to advance with him? I think I want to shoot with him. I think I want to shoot at this guy. So I'm just gonna move
Thanks
5.
for watching. Hope you enjoy
He
it.
can
Tiny
fit.
little move.
He can fit through here.
Yeah, you can fit. You're good.
Yeah. He
The
has
rule
quite
for the
that
tournament is that
Or where you
vehicles can't
Yeah.
be blocked by
he's gonna
terrain
go
like
in
this.
through
So
there at the end of the next turn.
any vehicle can move through 2 buildings.
36, cool. Just pop shots.
It can't
over there.
end its move on top of
Last
the building.
cannons.
but-
Hitting on 4s. I'm not shooting through the forest, so we're good to go.
You would be shooting through the forest.
This
You have
guy-
to draw line of sight to every part of my model
Yes, I can draw a line of sight to.
without crossing the forest. So like there you are. Now draw it to this piece.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. I ignore the benefits of cover, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're Iron Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does not
I
matter.
always forget that.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes
it's not
I
actually a
crack
Spartan. He's
grenade
using
someone,
a
and they're
Spartan
like,
as a
I think it's
proxy
rotating
for his
cover. I'm like, okay,
regular
cool.
Land Raider. But
All right.
I had a foot in the future guy forget he was foot in the future, and he like
Yes.
re-rolled the charge. He's like, I got 2, then 3. He's like, I failed. I was like, wait a minute, aren't you +6?
Right.
He's like, oh, I am +6.
I don't think there's any angle I can get. I don't think
I
I want
left-
to
Hey, Rob.
Here.
Thanks for tuning
I'm going to
in.
advance the Terminators. +5, going 10.
You have a horse named Youngling? Oh, no, sorry. That was your daughter you said earlier, right? I was like, wait a minute. Congrats. Congrats,
you'll
sir.
need more cover with
Sorry, Rob. My brain's a
big
little bit
guys.
fried at the
Could
moment.
potentially touch
I
the-
apologize.
If you know what I'm saying. How far does he move normally?
14.
Can he advance and
It's
shoot?
been a long weekend.
So how?
all assault.
It's 14 plus D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could just redeploy and leave.
These Terminators taking up residence in the center of the table once again.
I'm out of here.
This is where they've been living the last 2 games.
10 with these guys.
Cool.
The priest, the apostle, gonna advance. Wait, banners. Oh, I got cultists.
Endymion,
I don't need to do that.
I don't know for sure, but if I had to like
Going,
put money on it, I would say Andrew knows because he plays Tau,
Points for a new objective.
and he's one of the best players in the world.
going up to.
They don't always get everything right, but
Yup, yo.
I would give him the benefit of the doubt for sure.
They advance.
Maybe someone could go check the
Both
rules
advance.
for us
I
real
just
quick.
CP to advance and shoot. I don't think I will. I mean,
don't think it's worth it,
Shooting
but-
like 1 Melta, a couple
Yeah.
of bolters at him. It's not gonna matter. I think I do want to.
Where are your Meltas?
They're the guys with the chain fists. Chain fists are the Meltas. So the Terminator Sergeant is the spiky shoulders, which is this guy, and then the chain fist over here is this guy. So 2 Meltas.
Horse is called Smudge.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, Rob.
We will go 9 and raise a banner. I can put 2 on to put raise a banner.
Anton
with
says
these
he's
guys.
correct.
Yeah, I'm
Every
gonna
part
move
of the
that.
target model. Okay.
Hey, look. 9 inch. 100% he's on. 9 inch. Yeah, you can get 2 guys.
Okay, sweet.
I do like to, once again, guys, point out, I appreciate it a lot when people ask questions like that or point out mistakes being made at the table.
Okay.
Because we all learn from it. Just remember not to take that and extend it and accuse
can-
someone of cheating. Of course, people make
Not
mistakes all the time.
That's okay.
It is part of the game.
4s for the first turn. You could kill the possess. I don't know.
I know you guys know that, but I just like to put that out there.
Land
Yeah, Valmar, glad you're here,
gonna
man.
advance plus 1, 7. Plants can come in right here and shoot Abaddon, takes 3 wounds.
I told me 9 away.
Oh, you're deep striking.
Yeah, it's a deep strike.
Are team battles and free-for-all on larger maps a thing? Yeah, Max, actually. Robin Roberts, who was in chat here earlier, has a really cool thing called 40K Smash
9 here.
that he's been doing at Frontline Gaming events, which is basically
I
like a,
think
it's
I
like a
out of shooting Abaddon
Yeah, I
range.
think Abaddon's
Battle Royale 40K style.
Deep striking, that's important.
check it out,
That's very
but-
important.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will move the cultist then.
Yeah, it really is, Rob.
He's gonna advance because why not? What does he want to do? Plus 2.
He has to be able to fit.
Oh,
Because like your model does block you. Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah,
so
because
I'll
Abaddon
move
only got a
him
1
right
on his
here.
advance, so the Disco Lord
Why
So
not?
I'm not sure what you were
can't
thinking about.
quite fit through.
Here. The plane comes in from strategic reserves,
Yeah.
not actually deep strike. But
It's
it has
strategic
different strategic reserves.
Which has to be more than 9 away anywhere on the board.
Gotcha.
That's why I called it
That's
deep
all you
strike.
were thinking about.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Yeah.
This tile shit is weird. It confuses me.
I have to be 9 inches away.
Aircraft when they
Pizza,
come in.
okay, so Pete's got the actual text of the rule there.
I could come in right
Plane right
here.
here
And I
and
was
shoot
like,
Abaddon.
no, 9 away.
And who's your
So
North
yes,
Face
the
cap?
way Andrew said is correct
The
based on
burst
that
cannon
wording.
on this model.
Thank you,
That's
Pete.
just
And
that
that's
burst
8
cannon
shots.
on that model.
What's the profile of that?
611.
Yeah, Rob. Well, you know, we have only the undefeated
It's
people
not
on
good
today,
against
and
Abaddon.
he keeps
And
winning
you get
games.
immortals from that? No?
I've no way.
It does happen from
other
time
than
to
the
time.
bombers and
Yeah.
dying.
And your bombers can do bombs every time they fly over?
Yes.
Okay.
But like, I can't do it the turn I come on.
I'm going to advance cultists so I can gold squad, who are going to advance the screen a little bit.
Okay.
They're advancing the screening a little bit, plus 2, and moving 8.
The man can't be stopped. You know, what can we do?
Okay.
And strategic reserve, you can come in like right here, I guess.
could, yeah.
And shoot cultists. That would be bad, but
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing I can
definitely
really do
for
about
Aiden.
that.
I got a lot of
No
respect
advantage
for
with
him.
silver
He's played all of his games today on stream. It's
Cool.
definitely an extra level of
Yeah, I'm gonna move him full 6.
stress.
I'm gonna try to hide some. Keyword some. Whatever.
Yeah.
They're actually going to advance because I think I'm gonna banner. No. I want to warp time with the rubrics, so forget that.
You know, Adrian, I feel like Engage has just been kind of a fallback
sure I
choice
screen out
when he
the
doesn't have a
backfield
better
with
third
rubrics. They're gonna
option.
advance 'cause they
And
don't
sometimes
have
you're
to
just
do
in that
anything.
position, right? But
Plus
it's a good question.
What do they move base? 6
They
or
move
5?
5 and
Okay.
a
So you have
10
9
6.
now. I mean, you have plenty.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna move. Yeah.
I just couldn't remember what the base move was.
I'm gonna make sure I'm within 6 of this guy.
Oh, for Warpy?
Warp time.
Harry, Matt has
They will not be able to
co-casted
get
with me on a
Adepticon
couple of
for that,
streams.
so-
Yeah, Adepticon and Michigan GT.
Okay,
This year.
is what it is. Is what it is. What it is.
Yeah, exactly, Pete.
Are possessed Iron Warriors?
Because that's Iron Warriors.
So I can't reroll the
Can I reroll wound T5? They have a 1 TP minus 1 damage strat,
Okay.
which is quite good. We're going to Psychic Phase. Delightful Agonies, very important. I would like this to go off.
Please don't.
It does.
Seems good.
I don't want to
Like
hit this
wagons.
tank.
Well, they're all
I don't
fully
want to hit it.
T5, here it is. On a, I believe it's a 6. Perils, I'll take that because I can heal.
We know where he is.
Sorry.
It's all good. His
We know where he is.
Okay, whatever.
This table doesn't have quite enough room for my things.
He perils. He
it.
went off though. He's gonna take D3. Gonna take 2
On who?
on himself. He perils.
Who
and,
was it?
And
Sorry.
he's gonna get T5 onto the Terminators. T5.
Was that the mop?
That was a mop.
Okay.
He takes 2, so he's got 3 left.
Got it.
And he will try to heal himself because he's gonna heal up to full anyway. So I'm gonna try to heal myself on a.
You know what, Max? The Iron Warriors have some amazing
3 power,
stratagems
dude.
that I just learned about today.
Does go off, so he heals himself, and he's up plus D3.
Rally speed.
He doesn't heal up to full. He only gets 1, so he's got 4 wounds. So he
wounds
can't die
left?
from a peril. 4 wounds from peril.
Okay.
Yep. And then we'll go for warp time on a 6. Does go off. So they're gonna go another
5
5
inches?
inches, correct?
Yep. So can't make the objective. You get to here. Cool.
That warp time was pretty big there.
I don't think I want to touch the forest. Do I want to touch the forest?
I think he got all of
No, I
the
don't wanna touch
buffs
the
he
forest
needed
for-
off
for
on
fear
those
of
Terminators.
dying.
We'll see if it
Or
can
whatever.
save him.
I want to make sure that there's no way he
Thanks for
can
voting,
shoot
guys.
my character. Yeah. His max is 20.
Max is 20. Yeah, it'd be very hard.
I don't think you could shoot him.
Yeah, I would agree.
Unless you kill all the Terminators, in that case, the game is
Yeah, the game's
pretty much
over anyways.
Yeah. Second phase, shooting phase. Last cannons over at this guy. 5s to hit. I'm hoping for some 6s.
Is that the devilfish?
Yes.
Okay.
Any others? No other psychics. 5s to hit.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. Nothing wrong with being wrong.
Explode and
That's how we learn.
Yeah.
3's the wound, and this AP3 punches through your armor, right?
6 up I'll have.
2 wounds. Yeah, 2 wounds. AP3.
2 6-ups. Before you roll the damage, hold up. So I will fail. So this is going to be 4 plus 2d6.
4 plus 2d6 damage. How many wounds do you have?
13.
So
average
I need
is
to
you
roll-
don't kill me, but it's very close. I'm considering killing a drone.
Gotcha.
Because that's the only shooting coming at him?
I believe that is the
Yeah.
case. Unless I actually do have 2 Meltas that did advance, so they can still shoot. Meltas advanced, I warped up, I can still shoot. And they do, Assault does not explode on the first turn, no, sorry.
Okay.
But this does.
I think I will rip a drone.
Todd says he
one
thinks the
damage
Terminators
on
will
one.
get
Is it
deleted
after
this
you
coming
failed
turn.
save, or is it?
It's after I
That
failed
would be
save,
something
but
to
it's
see.
before I know the damage.
Gotcha.
It's an incredibly tanky
So
unit with all their buffs up. But if any unit can take him out, Todd, it's definitely the Tau. I'm with you there.
7.
7 left. Okay, heavy bolters, 5s, 6s explode, 2 explodes, so 4 hits. 5s with your T, 7 or something. 5s win. 1 wound AP1, 2.
God, if I had $1 for every time I got a rule wrong on the stream,
2 damage. Oh, he's because you got 3 up armor?
3 up armor.
Okay. 2
I don't want to
Meltas,
think
why
about
not?
it.
Sure. Hitting on, they got full reroll, so 4s to hit. I'm gonna fish.
Tau
for
do look
6s,
very
I
good,
think.
JC. I agree.
I'll try for the 4s.
All right, guys, let's figure out what does the chat think.
pretty
well.
Will
Yeah.
3s.
the Terminators
Nope.
live
Oh, whatever.
next turn?
That was kind of like a freebie. It was nice if it happened.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think, guys? I can afford to do a read. Ian, thank you so much for signing up on the Patreon, man.
Oh, banners.
Very much
I think that's
appreciated,
mine.
brother.
Except one, yeah, you put up this banner. You want to toss a token on him
Thanks
for
for
me?
keeping me out here
Token
doing
on-
this.
For you. Your
here.
things that you're doing banners with.
Sure.
I
do a little
got
sticker.
2 for direct assault. You got 2 for direct assault. I did not kill a unit off an objective. You didn't kill a unit off.
Oh, nice, Endymion. Thank you.
My aerospaces will now
Appreciate it, man.
complete just the 1,
Yeah.
2.
All right, nothing died,
Engage, no engage.
right?
No engage yet.
Okay, no engage.
Ah,
Okay. Now I decide what I want to do. So I guess I could take this objective from you and then die.
A drone died. Yeah, true, Skyler.
I could also go over here, get out, do my thingy. It's actually kind of valuable. So
Guys, can you put the score in the actual scoreboard,
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
Oh, did I not? Sorry.
Thank you.
2 for you. That's why it wasn't in mine.
So
I
what's
was
the
using yours
primary
before.
secondary? Is it
And I just got
What is the primary secondary?
taking a new objective.
Booge, yeah, I do have some of the black ones in stock right now if you
So
want some.
that's it, I think.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah. Mom will be doing a shipping batch probably tomorrow.
next
I would
up.
imagine.
So 2 CP, you go up to 3 CP?
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. Top of 2
I think going over here
for the blood god.
due to combat disembarkation.
Can you?
We do have
get
some
out
dice
shoot
still available as well. If
Yeah, I
you
can
want
get
them,
out and
guys.
shoot.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
The question is whether I want to. Like, I could probably pick up all your cultists.
I agree.
You have 2 models on it, right?
He is Kauyan, Scully.
2 models.
So, like,
Non-obsec.
non-obsec.
No
Like,
comments.
I could
Skylar.
knock down the banner. No
Correct.
heroic strat, right?
No ropes.
Remember, guys, the mission specific here is if you grabbed an objective that you didn't control before,
20 for 18.
or kill a unit off an
There.
objective, you get the
Shoot
2
and kill
points.
them. I probably can't kill these guys then.
They're pretty thick.
And so that means like I'd be
So he grabbed this
sacking
objective with his
to
possessed,
kill your
looks like?
cultists and pop the objective, which I don't hate.
66% think the Terminators are going down. Wow. Okay, Skyler.
So I'll think on that for just
Looking
one.
forward to seeing you, man. It's
Him,
gonna be, I'm really looking forward to
basic
Warzone.
stuff. All the Riptides are fine. They can do whatever they want. They are T5, -1 to wounds. I'll win them on 4s with Riptides.
Yep.
Feel no pain.
Yep.
And
Trans hit, no heavy rolls. Potentially at -1 damage. 2 up, 5 up, armor of contempt. Some
so
guys in cover.
There's
they,
a couple things.
They have literally all the buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, man.
These guys, I could come over here and do my other one if I wanted.
Did Tau's score 4 this turn on primary? I
I
think
really
he did.
would like to finish
Only
off
holding
the
this one,
generator
right?
because not finishing it off feels kind of asinine.
Yeah.
But You still have enough CP.
I'm going to
that-
Denver next
I do,
weekend,
yes.
Pete. 1,700 miles,
How many
man.
sixes can you roll?
Yeah. It's a lot of shots, so
It
could
is.
happen.
It is.
I only need 2 to sink. So no charges on these guys right now.
It's going to be a long haul,
start
but
the turn
looking
eight
forward to
primary.
being out there again.
You got
You
a
took
4.
that away from me. I get a 4.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
So you get a 4. I think these guys do an advance, probably. The crew run away, because I don't think there's a point in being on that. I could come over here for this one, but that's going to take them a while. You know what? I'll see what their advance is, I guess.
The Astraeus Lord running triple Astraeus.
No
Yeah.
reserves.
No reserves.
It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
I think you're happy if the rubric.
Humidity, I'm up to about
I don't know that the cultists
83,000.
are actually that clutch for you.
No, not really.
Driven
Rubrics
about
are good because
35,000
I roll
miles
60
this
minus
year
1 damage,
so
they get
far.
+1 to save as well. So APTs
And
I'll
they
be saving
can't
on 2
teleport
ups.
across the board.
They
or
cannot,
anything,
but I have warp
no.
time, so yeah.
So everyone's
Stormboy, it's pretty
Decently
decent.
fast. I can make 1 unit decently fast. That's correct.
It gets
These
steadily
guys
worse.
move fine.
Michigan has the worst roads in the country.
With a prayer.
The prayer
But then I
does-
would only not be able to do illusory
Transit?
supplication. Transit, no heavy rolls.
So you could go 11 and that.
Yes, Tim.
I could be way back in the corner.
There is a weird
check out
way
my
I could
schedule here.
do mortal wounds to my own guy, heal him in front of the squad, and
No,
get about
I
an
know.
extra 3
Yeah.
inch or 4 inches.
So I think he needs to leave. I think staying here is probably bad. Even if I were to tuck into the corner,
Lots of audiobooks, Humidity.
I think
And Dan
like I could shoot
Harlan?
you. But I think with Terminators, it would be hard. The Terminators could probably not get to me.
Yeah, I
but they
could
would
warp
definitely
time
get to
them
the
and
tank.
shoot some melts.
This American Life.
Yeah, you would definitely kill the tank. So
Radio Lab.
I think I want to do the play with him. Get my thing.
Said he wants to do the play with the Cold Star, it sounds like.
If I do
And
the play with
how
him
many
and
wounds
get
does
my thing,
Devilfish have left?
7.
Okay.
And then he could just go back over to here, and then this guy could block him. So that's okay. And he could do a little shooting right here. So I think he
Very
could,
nice, Tim.
he
Very
could
good,
go
man.
and do things. You did do bring it down though, right?
I did, correct.
You did.
Yeah, Stormbear.
So I think it's more important to pick this one up and maybe kill some cultists. So I think we're going to do the disembark after moving.
Sure.
And then, yeah. Because otherwise I think you can block me. Disembark after moving. I get the CP back.
Sure.
So it doesn't cost anything.
Oh, what, did it go off on a 3-up? You get a CP back or something?
Yeah.
A 3-up.
For that
So you
type of
can
strat.
disembark after moving here.
No heroic shenanigans, you said?
No heroics, correct. And are you going to keep an OBSEC guy take that banner down?
Oh, yes, probably.
Okay.
I was actually deciding if I wanted to attach my drones. So, these are the morons. I gotta be within 6 of the center, so I gotta touch my dice. Just gonna jiggle around to the movement.
Adrian asked, Chaos doesn't have any teleport.
Need to do this?
No, they don't have any teleports, Adrian. The closest thing they have is warp time, so they get to move twice, but
There's
you
no
can't
way to do
charge
that.
after you do that. So yeah, the speed is definitely on the Tau side here in this game.
So I think we do that. So you have no way to kill them at the moment. He can still shoot this stuff, so I'm okay with that. We will take your objective and pocket the banner off. You
Respawn lives. Okay, Noodle Wagon, thank you.
Tides. He will do the. He blocked me out there.
Blocked you here. I'm pretty sure I blocked you except for maybe the over there or back here.
Your trans hit, right?
Yeah, trans hit. No rerolls, hit or wounds against them.
Got it. He can't really see that thing anymore, so I think he's just going to charge up his gun.
Ugh. Shoot some Terminators.
I mean, I don't love it because like it does extend your charge range, right?
It does. It gives me a guy back.
20
Yes.
something. So like, the Terminators are one of those things. Like doing a lot, great. Not doing a lot.
Yeah, man, Doc.
very not
Aiden
great.
has
Yeah.
played every one of his games today on
This
stream.
guy, 14 would get him to here. That guy would get him to here, so that's okay.
We picked him first round because he was an interesting matchup.
Dude.
And then he was the only undefeated player playing in a both undefeated player match the next round, and then this round he's in the finals.
Are you
Guns.
shooting and doing an action here?
I'm not
he's been
shooting.
doing very
He's
well.
going to shoot them.
Okay.
He will attempt.
They're
to
going to
shoot.
do an action.
They're doing an action that will complete at the end of my.
End of my turn. End of your turn.
Yeah, so like it's going to happen. I'm going to come over.
Yeah, so he's doing
And
his
that's-
aerospace targeting over here.
Yeah,
planes
6
in.
points on that.
It'll bring me up to 6 on that
Gotcha.
objective.
Really nice that you can get
Over
this
here.
table edge out of the way early in the
It
game.
would have a long ball charge if I touched it. This guy moves how fast again?
He moves 12. No advance in charge. It's got to go
No
around,
advance
though.
in charge, so he would have a long one.
Liggity,
And there's
loggity,
10
long.
people here.
10
if I
guys.
kill them, 3, you'd have an easy charge.
Correct. Potentially
Yeah.
1 CP, get out further.
Yeah, but you
6.
couldn't make the objective this turn is all
Right,
I really
yes,
care about.
yeah.
I don't know if it's actually worth standing on that, honestly. I think it just baits you in. But, like, not in a positive way.
Correct.
Um,
Kind of agree.
So I think I just come over, I get some shots. I can still put markers on them, so at least I can ignore the forest penalty. You, here,
2 Riptides.
can go here.
Staring you down is pretty terrifying, guys.
You played my buddy Connor last round, right?
I did.
That's fun.
Connor's a super good dude.
He's a great guy. And he's really upped his painting in the past year.
Yeah. So those are in range now. This, if you were to get out 3, move 5, no advance in charge,
Correct.
you'd have a technically legal to him,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
like an 11.
If you did blow this guy up and any Plague Marines died, I could get another plus heal a guy and get another.
You could heal to get
Yeah.
range?
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
We'll just go back a hair, but not much.
So there's
All right,
weird
so they're
ways, and I
good.
can potentially get out 6. Yeah, there's weird ways I can get the charge further.
Did this one. I still need to do that.
Rick, you might need to go to a support
So
group,
I'm
I'm
okay
just
with
saying.
that. I think we will continue.
This is
lurking
definitely
for the-
pot calling kettle black, by the way. Thanks for the sub.
those
Appreciate it.
guys, I got to move the Kroot. Blowing too much time here, being slow. Really don't feel like getting boltered to death at the moment. So he can do it. I think it might actually just be better to let him do that. Let's do the action. So he'll do that action. He's within 3 of the Riptide. The Riptide will end up being closer.
Sorry, what action?
The action over here, the same one I've been doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And he has to survive there to do it?
Yeah,
And
he has to
any
survive.
Characters can do it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm over 20 inches, so we'll be like here, right on the edge. I have to be 36, perfect, 36 and a half actually.
Plastic cracking out on this.
Okay, so good, 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 good.
Don't forget, guys, when you point a finger, there's 3 other ones pointing back at you.
Forest, you do take forest penalties, right?
Forest penalties.
Terminators, like -2?
Yes, correct. Yeah. I ignore all terrain, okay?
Yeah,
All
I ignore
terrain.
terrain for that too.
Just ignore my giant tower of
So I think we're good.
Let's do it.
new boxes of Votan
Done.
sitting next to me.
One left. So we will move on to planes.
Yeah, where the plane's gonna go?
If I shoot and kill the Land Raider, the disco's not protected at all.
Plague Marines.
You'd have to use the
Point with a knife.
But I don't think Plague Marines can get shot from anything unless the planes are there. But they will be in cover with a -1 damage, so they
for sure.
They don't.
They're not terrible.
Yeah.
I think I'd.
If you point a finger, you could be holding a brush.
I think I go here. It's the only thing. The Plague Marines shoot pretty hard.
They shoot decently hard. They hit pretty hard, especially with full rolls to hit from Abaddon if they're on the table.
Yeah, Belderin, once a teacher, always a teacher, man.
If you wanted to shoot a few this way, you could. So good on 30. He cannot see. He can. He'd have to tip over this way. So put 1 there. Put 1 here.
It's been really
Just
fun
in case. See what
listening
happens.
to these guys, I agree.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go for the Land Raider.
Fuck the Land Raider. That's all I gotta say.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck
So seize
the
for that Land Raider.
You're right,
We'll go for the Land Raider. All right.
And I'm pretty sure we've unlocked like 3 more emotes,
came
by the
in.
way.
We will do 2 from here and 1 from here. He's doing an action. The drone can't then, I think. Well, he won't roll it. We'll do 1. We'll do 2 on the. We'll do 1 on the Termies to start. It will hit. Put 1 on the Termies.
I wonder if transit affects the marker lights.
It does.
Okay.
It does. But it'll let me negate the forest.
Sure. No, it doesn't matter. Negate
yeah.
the forest.
Because the forest is going to give me a -1.
You're
So
gonna
I don't
get
want to hit on 5s.
Gotcha.
My base is
Gotcha.
4,
Okay. Cool.
And I'll put 1 on the Land Raider, attempt to hit.
Sure.
Put 1 on the Land Raider for me.
I gotcha.
All right, I am going to shoot a plane into the Land Raider. You going to do anything?
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so. Because they can still do -1 damage?
Correct.
Yeah.
2 CP.
All right, so
Yeah, people
full
have been going
plane
ham
in,
with the
pull
gifted
that marker light
memberships.
right back off. We'll do the Seekers first. 1 hit, 1 wound, AP 3.
So 4 up. Good.
Okay. Now we will do 12 shots. 3, 3, 3, 3. 2 damage each. Hit on 3s. They
Oh
all
my
hit extra.
god, what a roll.
Wound on 5.
Yep.
AP 2, so 3 ups. Give me 4 of them.
4 3-ups.
Yep.
1 go.
Take 2 damage.
Got 4 left.
Missile pods. Hit you twice. Wound you none.
Sun sharks are pretty good,
Okay.
man.
We'll shoot the next plane in. Why not?
Yeah.
Hit on 4s. Seekers first. I would
Yeah.
do them first. 2 wounds. Oh no, wait. Streak 9. 1 wound. No reroll, right?
1 wound.
I know, Rick, I'm behind. I know, I'm sorry.
3. Fails it.
Yep. So
He
damage.
died. 3 actually.
Damage 3's got 1 left.
Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. I take 2 mortal.
If you would have told me a year and a half ago that one of the best units in the game would be a Tau Flyer, I would have laughed in your face.
Give me 5s. Give me 3.
What a world we're
No,
living
like
in
3
right
3
now.
ups. I think.
3 ups. Good.
Okay, so he lives actually.
The
Oh, yeah,
one
Riptides,
wound
but I guess
Land
I think
Raider.
Riptides are
What is with
pretty
Aiden and things living with 1 wound, man?
He's gonna put his wounds he's taken on that guy because it's just easier. Taking 2. Then I will do. Then I will do the commander into him. Why not? We'll just do
Yeah.
the commander.
You can
shitty
get the last
shots.
shot, last wound on him.
Plasma. No rerolls. Missiles.
Yeah, JC, it's part of being old, I think.
No rerolls. Burst can't go anywhere else. I will have to waste some shots on
How many
him.
Seekers do these guys? Did they shoot all their Seekers?
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't have any more Seekers left? Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't do the missile pod on the last plane. 2 hits, not 3.
Don't you kill it.
Okay.
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 That is that for them. I have
Yeah, that's correct, Adrian.
I have this stuff. I'll shoot the tank into the cultists.
Sure. Which one?
Not only do they do the bombing run,
Just
mortal
one.
wound stuff, but they have insanely
Yeah,
Eight shots
good
at each
firepower
one.
as well.
What's the oh, okay.
All right, well, that was a good roll.
6.
Where was that first turn? 5.
5.
Now the rest. Give me 3 more and actually 4 more. 4
Okay.
more that you get saves on.
4.
Saves.
4 saves. 6 up. So I think that's
There's 1 left, and
One
you
left.
need a snake eyes to pass.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to you.
Let you pull the guys.
Oh, you're the champion alive. This is the same champion that rolled a 1 last game.
Oh,
so.
great, great, great. I like to hear that. I'm not going to shoot him because he's doing the action. I think I will put some stuff into. We're going to chip it away. So we're going to put the plasmas here.
Yep.
We will put the big gun over here, I think.
So you have all 3 Riptides that.
That is true, Adrian. Yeah, don't forget, guys.
And they all just charge.
Last time Andrew was on
I
stream,
will
he didn't
do
do
the
much
last
the
bit.
first 2 turns, but then
On
when
the-
Kalyan kicked in turn 3, he came out of hiding and just tabled a Tyranids player in 1 turn, basically. So
2 plasmas at the tank.
they might be doing something similar here.
Hits.
We'll
There
see.
goes a wound.
Oh, I hate that tank.
Go Gadget tank.
Take 2 mortals.
2 wounds onto.
My Riptide.
Oh, gotcha.
This Riptide. He's taken 2.
Gotcha.
Terminators need 4s. Looks like 2.
That you hit as well? 2 hits?
Yeah.
Or?
I had missed twice, and now I hit with 3s, and then I get 2
Gotcha.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. AP?
Because you're -1 to wound and T5. You
Yes,
got both?
T5 minus 1 wound.
AP 3. 4 ups. You lose a guy.
Lose a guy.
Oh, feel the
Damage?
pain. 4 damage.
3 damage. Feel the pain. Because I have -1 damage.
You -1 damage.
I do stick 1. So 1 guy takes 2 wounds.
Okay. Next up, I am just going to shoot at. I need to finish the Land Raider. I can't keep fucking around.
I agree. I think the Land Raider is quite important.
I'm going to shoot the Land Raider.
Okay.
So we will just shoot the Land Raider with a full boat, I guess. I hate that. Yeah, whatever.
No marker lights?
No markers.
Okay. 1, 2. AP? 3, so 4 ups. I have no CP left. He dies. Does he blow? That would be not great.
No!
Does blow.
No!
Yay,
The
good
Land
D6
Raider.
mortal wounds.
All right.
That's okay. So Abaddon. Here it is. D6.
This is karma for that rhino that blew up
three.
for Matt last game.
Disco. D6. Takes 3. So Abaddon's got 6 wounds left.
Oh my God.
Disco
Just did
took
3 wounds to Abaddon
yes,
there.
7. So he goes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He had 8 because he healed 1. He
Yikes.
just took 3, so he's got 5 left. Correct.
5. You place guys, then you figure out who dies.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
Uh-oh.
That one completes immediately.
The Yavara was really good, Adrian, yeah, back in the day. Oh, I don't want to.
What are you doing?
At least you can get out in the building.
To change points.
I will be measured within 3 real quick.
I
These
can't
guys
get
are
my
definitely not
scoring
within
screen to
3.
change points.
Sorry.
They can't get shot anyway.
Are you paying for the 6-inch?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I just bid it -3. I'm
Got it.
going to measure within 3. So you have literally no shooting left that could target them? Is that correct?
That is correct, unless
Okay.
you like do some really stupid moves.
No. I'm just going to move 3 out front.
Wholly within, yeah.
Yep. These guys, boom, boom.
Perfect. Thank you. No, you're good.
Guys inside, 3. 3. 6. 9.
like
1, 2,
3.
3. So 3 die.
Okay.
So we'll do 2 melta guns.
Nice,
and
man.
the,
3-0 with the Yavara. Very cool.
Axe guy. Axe guy, 2 melta guns. Melta gun. Okay, cool.
He lost 3 there on the get out roll.
Yep, done.
Yeesh.
Poor Land Raider. I can't say that. He tanks so much
He
damage.
tanked an insane amount,
Yes.
yeah. I will shoot. I can't shoot either of those. I can shoot this guy. I could shoot the disco with him if I break my action. I don't hate breaking my action, actually.
This guy into the disco?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
So if I did that, you have a 2-up, 5-up, you said?
2 up,
Well,
5
yeah,
up.
minus it's T9.
I could
You
do-
can't re-roll the wound against it.
Fine.
I mean, all
This
that
guy
goes
shooting
together.
is
It's
gonna
very
shoot
strong. Right?
Terminators, probably. The problem is, like, if I kill a Terminator...
Disco got hit for
what are you
3.
right now?
Yeah, Todd, and so did Abaddon.
Coming over this way, you are 22 and change. So 22 and change if you got 11, plus 1 from Abaddon. So 11 you can declare within 23, and then you'd need a 12.
11, 10. I need a 10.
10, and I can
On
minus
dice.
2 you.
Oh, you can minus 2, so I need 12.
So I could make it really bad, and if I give you 2 inches in a base, it's not so bad anymore.
Gotcha.
So I think I should not do that.
Okay.
Does he have any other targets? I think it is literally just the Terminators, unfortunately.
Sure.
Because I restricted his shooting, and I shouldn't have shot him in that order. I think I'm done. I don't think I just want to give you that charge. So, over to you.
Morale on the
scored my
cultists. Here we go, baby. Let's go. The same
One
guy.
again, yeah.
The same guy that rolled a 1.
There's no way.
Fucking love that.
This guy.
4 points?
I get 4 points, correct?
All right, he's earned a nickname, chat. What is it
Yeah,
going to
there's
be?
no way I can-
Something about one guy left standing,
Bonus 2.
Sweet.
last man.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Last man.
And no prisoners, no decisive.
My turn.
Did they need a morale? They lost 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They lost 3. Their lead. Yeah, you're right.
I think they're 8.
They're 8.
I think a
so
6
on a
is bad.
6 could do it.
All right, we got it,
one
guys.
again.
Really
All right.
happy about that. Okay, so they're good. Moving stuff. Command phase. Illusory supplication. Here we go. Good.
Still good.
So illusory supplicated. They're going to get an obsec. Abaddon's going to give himself. He's going to give the Plague Marines rerolls because
So,
like
Land Raider down.
Pops the banner, you get 1 banner.
Nothing
for
else
it.
dead yet.
correct. So
I'll
I get
leave
a
this here. It's
4.
probably getting
Nothing
back.
dead yet for the Tau. Let's see if he connects
1. There you go.
on this turn. Bottom of 2, guys.
Let's see. He heals a wound up to 6.
John Rambo.
Let's go for some stuff. Do some stuff. You still can redeploy both your guys, which is,
Can.
I guess,
Engage
okay.
looking pretty
They have
bad
lots
right
of,
now.
like,
Not gonna lie, guys.
Anti-infantry.
Okay.
The anti-tank is just a
The
plasma and 2
rubrics
missile shots.
are very good against anti-infantry, so I think I'm okay with that. He can go screen somewhere. We'll go for, he'll run around.
Last man, Larry.
Hey, let's go!
Fuck that guy.
Let's fucking go!
This cultist is an absolute beast.
I think he'll just do it to screen you
Yeah.
because,
Yeah. I get it.
yeah.
You're a monster. Oh, this is already done. Fire Warriors.
Yep. Cultists are going to move back here into the building.
Is that Mayor McDrip that's alive too?
sure he's
It is, guys. I think it is.
They're going to advance. They don't need to do anything, so I'm
Mayor
just gonna-
McDrip lives.
They have plenty of movement. Just going to move back here. I'll put a character on. So character cultists. Rubrics are going to advance because they can.
Cool.
1, so they're going 6 and 7, weirdly enough. 6, 6. Do I care about shooting these guys, or do I care about?
I mean, I feel like they're pretty dead, so this doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They knew this was a suicide mission. They're,
What's up,
they're
SN?
doing it for the greater good.
Yeah.
Right,
Highlander, yeah. That might be a little bit more concise than
One
my
banner and
nickname,
kill
more
those
concise.
guys. Touch the tank. Why not? Tank is not important to you. Can't do any actions. Doesn't score objectives.
All right, you convinced me. We'll change it to Highlander. 3 words for one nickname is too much.
I would rather screen, so I'm going to keep these guys back.
Cool.
It's a banner. Possess going to move up. They're going to come around and punch these guys in the mouth.
Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it is the way of life, unfortunately. I think I'll. Thank you. I'm going to move Terminators. I will banners on the middle objective.
Hey,
Terminators.
guys, if you want to have a discussion about
They're gonna move
those
5.
kind of rules interactions
No, they're
and
gonna move
stuff,
5 and touch
those like
the
really
here.
detailed in the weeds
These
kind of
boards
stuff,
are small enough
They're
we can.
supposed to be like
best
this.
place to do that is the Discord. I want to try to keep the conversation here in the chat focused on the game at hand. Again, not telling you can't talk about that stuff, but I just want to make sure we don't get too derailed
Get OBSEC on that.
on those detailed rules discussions.
I'm OBSEC, you're OBSEC.
We're both OBSEC. Yeah.
In the chat here.
And one more time, this guy's moved.
No worries, man. No worries.
14?
So he cannot snipe my character.
No,
so-
I cannot slambo your character.
Okay.
Technically, I could move 14, shoot, move an extra 6, and then charge. So I
Gotcha.
guess he technically could, but I'm not doing that.
Gotcha. Okay.
You leave him out there digging the wind, I will do it, but like, I don't want to lose my cold star right now.
Gotcha. So banners this objective. I'm gonna get a sticky note. Hey, look at that sticky note. That'll do it. Complete the end of my turn. I do control this objective. They just want to kill the guys. I don't really care about anything else. They don't care. I could warp time something. I don't care about that. Plague Marines. Gonna move up. You just gonna move up to the. I'm gonna take this off because
Edge of the building,
yes, they're gonna advance.
but still inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1. They're going 6.
Eat
So yes,
it,
they
nerd.
all can go in there.
Cool. So there's guys in the corner.
Correct. Guys in the corner. You could potentially charge them with the boats, but they
He does have battle suits, Tim. He's got 1 unit of bodyguards that are in reserves.
I don't know
curious.
if they full kill a Deathwatch, but it's very close.
I would like to hope that they do.
And he also has 2
Like,
Cold
it's
Star
not good for
commanders,
me.
which are sort of battle suits. But
Like,
And
it's
it
not
would be turn
guaranteed.
3s. They would explode on 6s.
Oh, they
if
get that?
have,
Yeah. So what's exploding right now? Boltery shit?
Bolters, assault, and pistol.
They cannot action and shoot, right?
If I had CP, I could, but no.
Okay.
yeah. Not a lot. That's right, Tim.
Abaddon's gonna come up here, and your Devilfish could.
Did we gain CP at the start of your turn?
No, I got 1.
And I should have 4. Yeah.
Sure.
So when you said you don't have CP, I was like, you should have CP.
They could come over and bomb Abaddon, bomb this guy.
Yeah, I agree,
bomb
Adrian.
him.
It's kind of
I
nice seeing
think I would
Triptide's
kill him,
back.
Even though the Terminator wants some.
This is the final
Because I
Harper,
don't
yeah.
want him to die. I want him alive. That's what I want. You'd shoot Plague Marines. I'm going to move these Plague Marines around a little bit, shift them around a little bit, because I want to. They had plenty of movement. Well, the front guys had movement.
Yeah.
Guys, let's go ahead and table
I just
that
want the only thing to be
discussion,
able to shoot
please,
over here
or
would be
take it to
planes that he
Discord.
Came over and shot, if that's cool.
Planes and like I could.
You know,
probably
once a discussion starts getting to the point of people,
I think you've
Don't worry,
actually blocked me.
yeah, I think I blocked
you've
you out
actually
pretty
blocked me.
good.
I don't know, calling each other names and stuff, that's too far, all right?
See him over here. He's not going to be on the train because
Yeah, this is the final
He's just going
Harper.
to be blocked
Yes.
by most directions.
Yeah.
It's going to be the line.
I get you. I can go through the forest here to your ass.
Yes, but I'm going to make
If
sure.
I go right to the corner, maybe.
I'm going to make sure I'm within 3 of the Plague Marines.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'll also, these cultists weren't doing anything. I'm going to roll the advanced roll. They move like 4 inches, so they have plenty of movement. I'm going to character protect him if in case you shoot the guys back here.
Sure.
That is correct, Harper, yeah.
Okay.
So if you're newer to the UI and the stream and stuff, up at the top you got the
I can
timer.
do a stratagem.
This
for-
tells you whose turn it is.
I can do a stratagem for minus
Command points,
damage
victory
on
points,
top
and
of
then
that to
bottom
roll
right
1.
tells you the
So,
tournament
like, 3
round,
damage goes
and
up
then
to 1
bottom
damage.
left shows you
Yeah, it's pretty good.
where the
I mean,
current
they're not
camera
so
is and where it's
durable, but,
looking
like,
on the
they're durable
table.
enough.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So right now we're on the east side of the table looking west into the
Alright, so
Tau
let's, we'll go to
deployment
Psychics.
zone.
I'll actually pop out and try to smite
Yeah,
you.
thanks for being here, Harper.
Am I within 18? Does it matter?
Probably not. It's really close.
I could have advanced up. I'll just advance up here. Shoot him.
Yeah, we've all been
Fair enough. I'll let you
ogling
advance
the
up.
Disco Lord conversion. It is very nice.
So we'll go for Psychics. We'll start off with
It's based on a
Healing
Neferata
5.
mount model kit from Age of Sigmar.
I will actually, yeah, heal on 5. I do. So he's healed D3.
Is that the Terminator or
This
the
is the
Disco?
Disco.
So he is up to
8.
7. You were at 5. You were at 5.
I was at, but I healed
And he healed
6.
in command phase.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah. Delightful Agonies onto the Terminators. Here it is on a 6. I do get it on a 6. Barely.
Yeah, really, the giveaways were done before the game started. So
Delightful. This is very delightful. We got Infernal Power onto the Terminators on a 5. I think it's a 6. I always gotta check. I gotta check that. I never forget.
10.
They get it. They're getting +1 toughness. Abaddon's got 40 rolls. Okay. And then we'll go for shooting. I don't think I have any shooting.
yeah, Stuart, no worries,
We'll go
man.
for. Wait, let me just double check.
Glad it helps.
Nope. They actioned. We're just gonna charge. Okay.
So you could fail on a terrible roll. How many attacks is this? 20?
This is 26.
26?
Yes.
AP,
Strength 5, AP 2.
Strength 5, AP 2, hit on 3s?
Hit on 3s. Win on 3s.
No rerolls?
Yes.
So.
He said Infernal Power, but what I think he meant
I do
was
have
Mutated
Outbreak on the
Invigoration.
objective. I don't know if
Strength
it matters.
5?
Strength 5. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think this matters, so go ahead,
Okay.
knock me out.
I do get a 4.
Yeah, you would have had it even if I -2.
Gotcha.
That was what I was thinking about.
Okay. So we're gonna go here.
You have OBSEC, you have more models.
Correct.
So you're charging the tank too.
Well,
You
yeah.
kind of have
Okay,
to.
sure. I'll charge tank. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. I'm going to fall back and shoot next turn.
With
You
the
stop
tank?
my exploding hits.
Okay. Sure.
It's better to touch the tank.
Okay. Yeah. That's what my
Yeah.
intent is after I piled in. So here we go. 5, 10. Come on. 5, 10.
Donald, that is the Neferata model
20.
kit.
Oh, what am
That's
I-
also Archon the Black.
Let me try this
And what's the other guy?
1, 2.
What do they call those guys? The Mordens or something like
And
that?
I need 1 more dice, but everyone's wounded, so if you want to, yeah. 3s. Holy moly.
I'm going to pick only bad ones.
Oh man, that was not a good roll.
Push
Manfred,
that
yes,
into
thank you.
the- You'll have a 6-up save?
-2, 6-up.
Okay.
Oh, I should have
Threes.
-1 you. How many?
That many.
10?
Yeah. 10, 6
4,
ups.
7, 10. Looks like I passed 2.
1, 2 live. Okay.
2 live. I should probably not be there, I guess. So if I pull and I go this way, what am I actually doing? Killing him? If I stay here and I kill them off,
Yeah, Corny,
I don't
that's
want
always
them
fun.
into
right?
me, I think.
Giving you some ideas,
So
get
I'll
those
kill
juices
all
flowing.
of
I
these
definitely feel you, man.
Okay.
Nah, no, man, it's all good. No one needs to get banned. I just want
Pile
to.
in a little bit.
I just don't want. Remember, you have to stay.
If I asked for a discussion to be tabled and people keep talking about it, that's
Terminators are OBSEC?
you're cruising for a bruising.
Terminators are
But
OBSEC, so I'll add
people have been awesome about it, so
Okay.
no reason for that, man.
That's.
I owe you.
I know you got the itchy trigger finger,
Yeah, anything
trigger
but
finger
The
today.
tank is
Don't go
gonna
bad.
slap. He hits once. He wounds once.
Dang it.
Didn't see that coming.
He's good.
You're good. Okay. Kick it
Morale,
back to me.
anything but.
What?
Hey!
Hey, everyone's
Look at
praised
that.
this game.
Wow.
Everyone's like, ugh!
Done. Let's score you up. You have a new objective.
Yes, I do.
It's being used for Lord Discordant, Daniel
You did not
Cowan.
kill a unit off an objective. I haven't killed a unit off an objective. Bring it down. Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Banners, just the one. Engage. No
Nope,
again.
no engage.
Okay.
Did he not kill that
over me,
that breacher
I
team
get
that was in the
one objective,
Doublefish?
right?
Correct, 4.
I'll take my big 4 that I'm very sad about, if I'm honest.
I think everything's alive still for the Tau. Did I miss? I think I might have missed something.
So,
Nothing dead on that turn, of course, for the
like Marine
Iron
Warriors.
Warriors.
1 damage, T5, so you're strength 5 or strength 10.
Yeah, he rolled the 1 to save him to
They're
morale.
also, the wall is completely obscured and there's a big
Nice,
thing
Joseph.
here,
stealing
so
on them, yeah.
most units can't see them. I don't know. Maybe you can get an
These
angle.
have trans hit. They're not T5 though.
They are T5 with Infernal Power. I say
We're going into the top of 3 and
You
nothing
can't
is
Infernal
dead
Power
on the
for
Tau
it.
side.
It's-
That's
no,
super scary
spell
for
is
the Iron Warriors.
called- Yeah, they're T5. The spell is called
Mutated Invigoration.
whatever it's called.
You're
I'm going to
T5.
look it up. They're T5. Yes.
You could try and come over and pop it off.
That's the one he's talking
I
about.
would give you probably a bunch of movement for that. I could come over here and do my last action. My action completes. I go 3 more.
So I'm up to 2 CP for potential
And I'm up to 5.
-1 damage.
I'm in Kion now.
Barry, or
need to kill
Harry, I'm pretty sure they took Ritual Knife out in the latest
All
codex.
right,
I'm
then I
pretty
have to bring
sure.
these 2 idiots in.
Which feels
So,
weird, but
Riptides. I think we charge up guns because I don't think anything else matters right now. No one is low enough wounds.
yeah,
to make
top
me
of 3
kill.
guys.
Next up, I have these guys, Abaddon and him. If someone goes on the objective, I probably do get
Bonding knife, yeah, it's kind of a weird thing they took out.
But out.
It's out of here.
Because I need to keep you at a low score too.
Rick.
You guys could come over here. No one has a banner on this.
Can they actually get over there is the question?
Andrew's been doing very well with this Triptide list for a
He
while.
stands
6 right there.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
And I will probably move the tank. So I think the tank moves, probably tries to kill the cultists, and then that's about it.
Oh, don't kill Mayor McDrip.
Maybe he goes here. So they're doing that. 9 inches.
Angry Fox, I mean, based on the current board state, sure, but I am so scared. He has not done any significant damage to the Tau, and now he's moving into Kauyon turn, which means all of his sixes to hit in the shooting phase.
CP, right?
I have 2 CP, correct.
Get an additional hit. He's got exploding sixes now.
Can't use it on them if you do it on them.
Correct.
Got it.
But that is true. He has to be close, and he has to shoot at the closest target. That's a really good point, Umi. Yep,
I
very
think
good point.
I kind of have to go into the Terminators a little bit. I probably could land a plane and shoot the disco.
He may even wait longer to go all in this game, so he can actually be exploding on 5s and 6s next turn, and then 4s last turn. But
he
can't wait forever. Although the scoreboard looks pretty great for Andrew right now.
Good 3-ups, not the worst thing, because if I bomb you, but it would require committing to double bombing. If I go over here, I could stop.
Both Sun Sharks still alive is scary, though.
It's not that. This thing has a ceiling, so I mean, realistically, I probably have to go pretty far.
Back here or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'd shoot a bunch and see what happened. Basically be like, put my army into you this turn.
Iron Warriors get 12 on primary next turn.
Goes over here.
Oh, man.
I don't think they're getting 12.
These guys could get on there. That'd put me 3 on there. And then I would have to get more people on here or kill the possessed.
Correct.
I don't know that I really care about him. I don't think
Joseph. The best thing they ever did to 40K was make explosion rolls not rerollable. I love that rule so much.
I can heal them, and I swear if I roll a 1 on the guys, I can string out a 5-man to touch that objective, which may not be good for you.
Gotcha. So we could do that. We can do that. Advance these guys and still shoot. I think we do that. They come over here. We try and kill the possessed. This is advancing for those guys. I got a
4. Oh, yeah,
5. Yeah, sorry. I was like, it has to be in the box.
Sweet.
Inch away. You can't heroic, right?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Good. Charging up guns. Your trans hit. Right now.
Make barrels unrerollable.
May come in over here.
People getting sucked into the warp left, right, and center. So this is his bodyguards coming in.
Correct. No real wounds.
They're not here yet. I'm just thinking.
Gotcha.
And you could -1 damage. If
what if Aiden was just like, sorry, Andrew, that happens at the end of the movement phase, and made him
already -1 damage.
I'm wondering how you can kill the Plague Marines.
I don't have a great way, honestly. I think it advanced with these guys.
Just straight up Tony him right here.
So I think I advance the Kroot and see what happens. Probably
D6 immortals everywhere.
And then advance the Kroot. 6. Perfect.
Players, last call for the raffle for the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hopefully they catch the clock here soon, guys.
I'm OBSEC. You're OBSEC, right?
Can we check that one more time? Can you measure that one more time, 13?
So this is 13. So right there to nip, and this guy right there to
Sweet.
nip.
Cool.
So I can nip 2. So 1 here.
4
here. Attack template. Sorry, these guys are here. I don't know why I'm doing that. 13. So they can make that.
Warp ritual.
So now I'm going to chain.
Smart.
I'm going to see if I
idea,
can
Luis.
chain. So the movement is easy.
Especially again against Tau, they have no way to deny you.
I think you can. I'm wondering what you need to get around the Devilfish, though. That's what I'm curious about. You got to move these guys kind of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 13, they can be the bat guys, and they can be these guys.
All right, Ben. Yeah, please shoot me an email, man. I'd love to come out there. I don't think I've done. I did one in Fort Smith.
Okay, so that'll give me those.
Earlier
no
this
crazy
year,
heroics them for getting them out.
Yeah, I would like to come back, man.
Like no
No,
Plague
no,
Marines
no,
go
no,
6
no.
or anything stupid.
No.
That'll knock down the banner because you bannered.
One step ahead, Yazul. I was already on my way.
Cool. That'll take the objectives. It'll give me my decisive.
So the Kroot are on both those objectives now.
So I think that's good. That's good.
He's doing that to get decisive.
I probably need to go into the Terminators because I can't just keep getting bullied by them all game. You're like, I'm okay with it. So I think if we come over here, we fly over, we're still within range.
Yeah, Christoph. Plague Marines, a Land Raider, some rubrics. This is a very fluffy Iron Warriors list, I think.
Actually, yeah, 100%. So I can do this.
Mike Porter just won
Hey, look,
Coventry
Apostle.
with light Harleys. Nice. Thanks for the update.
Yeah.
Just live.
So we could shoot the Apostle. He has a 4-up invul on everyone.
Yes.
How many wounds?
Nice,
on him?
Ben. That sounds
5
awesome.
wounds
man.
on him.
Yeah, hit me up.
The,
Send me an
guys
email.
themselves.
If I kill him, the buffs don't go.
I usually just ask
They say-
TOs
They say the-
to help chip in for
we will
gas to
bomb
get me
the
out to those
Termies. There are 10
places.
of them,
But
right?
10 of them.
Aiden that's been on me will give you like an extra 3 minutes of me.
Sure.
I didn't realize it wasn't. 10 on the Termies. Holy shit, you owe me 8.
Oh shit. 3,
Yikes.
6, 7, 8.
leaving Sun Sharks alive.
They take 8. So
They take
1
8.
dead.
Eight.
So
2
it
dead.
kills
3 dead.
mortals.
1 takes a wound.
But there's already a guy at 1.
Yeah. So again, yeah, 1 dead.
Oh, and then there's a guy with 2 left. There's a guy with 2
Yes,
left.
exactly.
So
Yes.
it kills 3 people and a guy with 2 left. 3 total people.
Well, I'm going to be in
Make sure that you
Houston
shoot this guy
in
again.
December,
He has to die.
the weekend before Christmas, for the Rise of the Empire again this year.
3 dead. 1 takes a wound.
And yeah, 1 has 2 wins left.
Okay.
Next up, so for this, now you are not OBSEC.
That was a very good bomb.
That's correct.
Got it.
Into those
So
Terminators.
next
8 mortal wounds, man.
Is gonna do the same thing. You have 7 left.
Oh boy.
And just make sure to pull him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Losing my mind over here.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll bomb you 7 times. Well, it came back to me too.
Take 2. It kills
Just 10 mortals there.
Yeah.
Jeez,
So I'm down
man.
to 6 man now, right?
6 man.
Well, at least now if you heal people, if you heal 1, it's not like you just get everyone back.
Yes, correct.
And I'm like, oh, dick.
Still has 6 alive.
So that was their movement. I've got these objectives, so I do not need to come out.
This is something I was really worried about for Iron Warriors from the start of the game.
2-2, not cheating, 2-2.
He just doesn't have a good way to deal with those flyers. That's going to keep hurting him the whole game, I think.
So we are not a big old cheater, you'd make cheaters. So that's good. So,
yeah,
his action's done. I already put the 9 up.
It's been a long day for
How do I
Aiden
kill
for sure, Tim.
like Marines at all?
Like I said, he's been on stream all day.
So
Definitely
you double screened him.
adds an extra level.
This guy can
I
shoot.
do feel bad about it.
Not possessed, because that is not a thing. He can shoot Terminators. Around here,
Okay.
I can shoot. No, there's no way to get him. Yes, but character protected. Plague Marines, 5 cannot advance and charge, so 17.
Correct. I could heal as well.
You
So
can
it's
heal
potential-
res. You've got a lot of heal targets, so.
I do. Correct.
Hell turkeys.
I went over
yeah.
here, could do a little move blocking, but I don't really feel like sacrificing them immediately. No rerolls to wound, don't love that. So I think they just kind of keep chilling. And then I just try and deck the Terminators and then make this wait another turn. Make this impasse wait another turn.
Sure.
You can't really shoot anyone. You don't really have a purpose in life over here, so maybe you just go this way and help with the Terminator.
You know, Todd, Helldrakes may not be the most competitive option, but man, they look good.
Inches, no,
They got that going for them, but yeah, you don't see them too much in the competitive Space Marine lists, Chaos Space Marine lists these days. Although I do think it's pretty awesome that they can melee flyers down.
6. He is 14. That's less than 10. No way to get 18 at all. So after I do that,
William, we're at Tables and Towers in Westminster, Maryland this weekend.
and then these guys can actually back up if I want to, just to make this a little more awkward for you.
Sure.
So essentially, you come over here and touch. so that he can
Yep,
see
thank you,
turns.
William. Thanks for the help.
I don't want to leave it so you can pull me out of line of sight. That's just dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just do this. And now we can do that with lots of bullets.
God, this is terrifying, guys. This is so scary. I mean, that
30.
double Riptides, just drawing a bead on your Terminators.
30 is good. And they have the big gun ability.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think we just try and schlock the Termies and see what
Get
happens.
some crab. That's a good idea, Paul.
Okay.
I'm down for it.
We had sushi on Friday night.
All right. These guys, do I
good.
want them here? 9 inches. I think if I kill the Termies, they are relatively safe. 9 inches. Those dice are super wrong.
I feel like if these Terminators die,
4 rerolls to hit.
I just don't know what the Iron Warriors do this game.
Oh, gotcha. I missed
You're like,
it.
yeah, good.
Not only, by the way, are these
You have cover, you
crew
have a 3-up base.
grabbing 2 objectives here, but look at the
I
screen
think
they're providing.
Them is worthwhile.
Against Abaddon and the Disco Lord, all the stuff in this building. They're going to have to go all the way around,
You could come up with these people.
all the way around,
And
maybe
help
through a
out.
forest.
You can only -1.
Abaddon's going to get to like here, so there's no way he's charging these Riptides. I gotta say,
He went. He has tons of movement.
Ganyo's been
Here.
putting on a
Nip the
master
12.
class at
Could strike and
spacing.
fade
this game.
backwards 6. So that-
William, we went to
and then there's no way to get the rip.
someplace really close to the mall,
Not
next to
let
the
me be
supermarket
safe.
over there.
And I would like to be safe. If I go here,
Yeah.
Termies,
Yeah, Davis, that's a good point.
like 9. He has 14 inches, 6 backwards. Can still be pretty safe. I mean, like you could heal and charge me, but at that point, I'm hoping that a lot of you were dead.
Correct. Yeah.
We'll do it at 12. We'll do it at
Yeah.
12. We won't get greedy.
I'm curious to see how many Terminators you can kill. That's what I'm
I
curious
picked
about.
up another person's Termi unit in this exact situation.
Right.
With worse bombing, but
That's what it
Warriors
was,
are a
William.
bitch.
Yeah, that's
Real
what it was.
wounds.
They were
Yes.
super busy.
so
Hey, Full Path, what's up, man?
and I have to pay for the.
Yeah, your boys have been doing very well today.
Do I get it back? It's a new turn. I do, so it only costs 1 not to.
Gotcha.
Done. He is character protected there. We're going to shoot.
I'd be
markers.
interested, guys. What was Aiden's win path? I know that he's been on stream with 2 games today, so he beat Sisters
3 markers
and Deathwatch today, which are both melee-focused armies.
Is there a -1 for the year?
It's an action that completes on a 3, but has to follow the rules of shooting. So I can't like target characters I couldn't do. But
Yeah,
it's an
sure.
action that completes on a
Follows
3
the rules of shooting. You can't.
for targeting. It's an action
targeting.
that completes on a 3.
Gotcha.
It doesn't get modified.
It's
so
not a
2.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think I want 1 more there for sure. Hits.
Okay.
I should do it in here. Misses. It's only fair. And then hits. That's the last one, the
Gotcha.
last plane. Sorry.
You're good.
Thanks, Humidity. Appreciate it.
I always roll on the table near this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing. All right, so shooting. I was going to strike and fade with him, so we're going to shoot him first. He's going all into the Termies. Do you have any strats?
No.
Okay. So he will strike and fade backwards. He unfortunately has to use a marker. It's not a choice.
Okay.
He will shoot his. No one's wounded.
No one's wounded.
He'll shoot his plasma first. I guess it doesn't really matter. It will hit. It will wound. AP 4.
Plasma.
So you have a 5 up.
5 up. I do make.
Okay. Flamer. 7 shots.
Strength.
Needs to hit first, exploding 6s.
Oh, gotcha. 4s to hit.
Uh,
No heavy rolls.
4s to hit, no hit rerolls.
Yeah. Illusory supplication. Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah.
And how
Oh,
much?
I
it
did-
hurts
I
you?
did.
You beat
6?
Votan, Eldar, and the
Two.
Chaos Knights. Okay, thank you, Willow.
Okay, stop that.
Not bad at all.
So,
This is the 2 missile shots.
I guess
1 explosion.
Votan and Eldar are pretty.
No,
No
wound.
wound.
Chaos Knights,
Yeah,
I'll have some
and-
shooting.
And 10 others.
Yeah.
4s
yeah.
hit.
1 wound.
AP.
AP 1, 1 damage.
Good.
Okay. Okay. That was a mistake. You should have shot at possessed. I will shoot next up. Flamer suits it's possessed. You gonna do anything with them?
Nope.
Okay. You have 2 CP right now?
Correct.
So 4 rerolls. We will do the 6. No
Flamer
reroll to
shoots.
wound.
They don't have any plasma. No plasma.
Thank you, Humidity. Yeah,
These are the
appreciate it.
cyclics.
Yep.
There's a couple 2 damage shots essentially.
Gotcha.
3s, we do need to reroll those. Okay, we have 2 bonuses. No rerolls to wound.
No
but
rerolls
I'm
to wound.
strength 8.
So
4. AP2s. I'm just gonna leave it on
AP2s.
me.
I'll take it on guys in cover.
Yeah, they don't ignore cover.
They don't
so
ignore
2
cover,
damage
so 2
each.
damage. Okay. Takes two
You had
wounds.
4 saves though.
Yeah. Oh, 4 save left?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are. Good. So 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yes.
First cannons.
Got 1 left.
They have 4 rerolls. Okay. 2 bonuses.
You can definitely tell that
Yep.
Strength 5, T5, 4s.
Aiden's got some mental fatigue
like
kicking in a little bit here.
If you're still in,
Cannot blame him for that, man.
2 ups.
It's been a long day.
So I have
7.
I have 4 guys in cover. So pass it over to me if you want. I don't know.
Okay.
One guy takes a wound, dies. So one guy dies.
Okay. 3 more.
3 more? Oh, I thought.
You're 7 total.
Yeah, I don't know why. So
None
one
more.
takes one more.
So 2 more damage to get
Yes.
through. Flamers, 9 plus 4 is 13.
Gotcha.
That is 7, 5, 6. Need 5s, and I got 5.
5 over here. Okay.
But no reroll to wounds. Makes me so sad. 5.
Okay, 5. No real wound. AP.
Nothing.
So
1 more.
1 more.
Yep. So it drops him to 1, right?
Yeah, I technically should have slow rolled that. My bad. But
Argletal, what a beast,
I'll shoot the
man.
tank into him.
Okay.
Still alive. This guy has been an absolute champ in all 3 of these
Good
games.
explosions.
Sweet.
5 bonus.
Yeah, Humidity. It's
Sweet.
amazing.
Well, I mean, you're getting 2 up.
Gotcha. Well, I have 1 2 up, so.
Appreciate your help with that.
Strength 6.
3s.
No reroll to wounds, so give me 7. Slow roll, I
3.
guess.
Yes. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one, seventh one. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
8.
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
Those
is why
things
he
don't
is known
matter.
as
The
the
Terminators,
Highlander.
That's the one that matter.
The 3.
Taco Stain BCP sub at Best Coast Pairings website. If you subscribe to them, I think it's $5 a month. You get to see all of the lists that everyone submits in their software for every tournament across the world.
Yeah. All right.
It's a really good way to
All right,
research
so he is
lists
still alive,
and think
but
about
I don't know
builds
if
for
they're
your
really
army
They
and
advance,
stuff.
but they'll still shoot him. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
No explosions. Wound on 3s.
Strength
Give me
6?
2 saves. Strength 6.
2 saves AP.
AP 2.
So 3 up. 3 up again.
Got him. Finally got that one
Finally.
guy. All right. Next up, so done on this side. I have planes.
Got him, finally. But that
Wound
man,
guy here.
he made a lot of saves there.
So 2 wound guy.
So
I
the
think I just
possessed
start
go
putting
down.
Sides in. How many? No, there's not a wounded Terminator, is
There's
there?
not wounded. That's marker light.
Yeah. So we'll use that for one of these guys.
Sure.
Yeah. So 2 is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use it for this one.
Okay. I'm not going to do any strats yet.
Yep.
As soon as they go down to 5 men, one the one
And it
for
gets to
damage is-
1.
Yeah. So I might do that when they're targeted. 4s, no rerolls, and then 4s, no rerolls.
Okay. 2.
AP.
3.
So 4 ups.
Fails or deads.
Fails 2. No.
4 damage each.
So I feel pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4
5
damage
ups.
each.
Yep. First one
Gets him.
kills him. Second one, 5 ups.
Gets him.
So 2 dead.
2
Okay.
kills, 2. Plasmas. Dose hits, both 4s.
Yep.
And no wounds, because T5 minus 1. I had a 3 and a 1. Okay, so there's 4 left.
Correct.
Next Riptide, we'll go into them, burn the last marker. Will you be using minus 1?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Down 1 CP.
Down to 1 CP. Yep.
Okay. Did not roll it very well, and I took 3 mortals. It's this guy. He's taking
The only damage that
9 left.
Andrew's
Gotcha.
Riptides have taken at this tournament, I think, are from him doing mortal wounds to himself.
1 because of your thingy that I
It's
hate.
insane.
Fails
AP.
it. 4 damage.
3 damage. Feel the pain. Takes 2. It's got 1 left.
Double plasma. It's 2s. Missed.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, it's been a lot of
This
fun
guy
to
can
watch.
still go
Mindy.
in.
And he's
He is my
been
last planes. He has 1
he's
left.
very much impressed me with his play and his communication.
I will shoot him
today.
there. He really has no other targets. 2 plasmas.
No, not yet.
Nice.
Harry, they have like a million wounds.
1 wound.
AP.
4.
Goes
So it fails.
through.
2 damage. It's
2
3,
damage.
so 2.
Kills a guy.
Kills that 1. 8
Two
other shots.
Terminators left, guys.
Takes 3 mortals, because I suck. Only hits twice.
Oh, 3 Terminators left, sorry. I mean, we all know what's going to happen here, right, guys? He's going to live with 1 Terminator left,
Well,
because that's just
batted
what
pretty
Aiden
much
does.
Nothing to you. All right, now I have planes, and I have this guy. So this guy, I think, has no other targets.
Which guy?
This guy.
Okay.
He still hasn't even shot
Way
the
out of
planes
others.
yet.
We'll just shoot at them, why not?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Plasma. Hits. Does not wound. No rear.
Willow, don't forget he can auto pass for 1 CP because he's below half strength now with that Iron Warrior stratagem that he used last game.
Next up, I have the planes. I think I kind of want to kill him.
Yeah, sure.
How many wounds do you have? 5?
5 wounds, 4 pin wound. Both of these guys are 1 wound apiece, 4 pin wound.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I think I put a plane into him. I'm going to put the 4 missile pod shots
Sure.
into him, actually.
Yeah.
Just to try and pick him up.
Okay.
We'll just do 2 missiles here. 2
Okay.
missile pods.
Gotcha.
So all
I
the
believe
others
it's
are at
it's
the
this
other
one.
guy.
The cold-hearted malignity stratagem.
I don't have enough different colors. So this is this guy and him.
Makes them for the rest of the game auto pass morale and +1 to hit.
Smart. Yeah, Cyclic's first.
But he's got to live to use that.
First one, second one, takes a mortal. I messed this up earlier. I should have rolled.
I don't know. Yeah.
I take 1 mortal wound. I hit you on 3s because I am near you.
Okay.
I don't explode because I rolled like
Cool.
no 6s.
And this is.
I do think the planes in the end are going to be the.
No reroll.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Iron Warriors.
5. 2
AP?
damagers.
2 damage each.
Yep.
AP anything?
2.
Okay, so 4 ups. 5 4 ups. One guy dies. One of his little dudes die.
2 missile pod shots. 2 hits. No explosions. 2 more wounds.
Onto the
Stark Apostles
damage
just
each.
4 up.
being a boss as well.
Yep.
2 missile pod shots at the other guy over there. I get 1 hit. I do kill the last cultist with a 5.
Okay.
Oh no, Mayor McDrip dies, Chad.
So I leave the important guy alive, it turns out. Do you only pass prayers on 3s now?
Correct.
Hey, I did something.
You did something. So illusory, for what it's worth, those
Put
4.
him there.
Yep. Illusory.
No -1 here.
Yeah, not
so
shroomy.
Yep.
First, second, third, really, fourth. Oh, good. So these come back in for the explosions.
Okay.
These miss, and I take 1 mortal because it was from the same guy.
Sure. Yeah. 3s, no rerolls.
3s, no rerolls.
What we
Give me
got?
that many AP.
Thanks for signing up for a membership, Humanity. Appreciate it, man.
AP2 damage, 4 ups.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Kills
He's
a guy.
Farsight. Yeah.
Kills another.
Yep.
Okay. Missile pod. 3 hits. Give me 2 more saves. AP2,
2 more.
2 damage.
Good.
Okay.
No worries, man.
Now it is. There's no heroics. He's taken to.
Getting beat up.
So.
Yeah, I mean,
over to you.
I hate to say this, but like, if you just let Tau cruise into turn 3,
7, they're lead 10, so
taking no damage,
1, 2, 3, they fail.
it's just going to happen to you. And it's nothing. I mean,
Want to hit?
what could the Iron Warriors realistically do
Iron
here,
Warriors,
right?
1 CP, auto pass.
I think what we said at the start of the game, and I know it seemed like probably a really stupid play,
It's good.
but I
Like,
think
they
you
just
should have
have
just
no
unga
motions, they don't feel
bunga
anything,
moved
they don't
everything
feel
over here
Seems good.
Yes.
And I do get
and just run at him
new
screaming.
objective.
So I will do that. Sure. Keep Terminators around.
So I go up 2 points. Possessed probably need 1.
They're
Yeah,
not
exactly,
really
Brandon.
bad. No,
Or
can't fail.
Brendan, yeah.
They're lead 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So you did the 1 CP for them?
Yep, down to 0.
Crazy.
Wild.
Okay, so he did use that stratagem there to auto pass their morale for the rest of the game.
My primary.
Very nice for 1 CP.
I kill.
Yeah, go for
Check
full
them.
world leaders.
So I spent
Yep.
4.
Yeah,
Before
you
I do
score
that,
4.
before I do that, I'm gonna.
You
no.
do get a 4.
Yeah, I get a 4.
Do they have the speed to get their turn 1 or 2 to me? I don't think so, but like, it would be better than like he's
go
getting picked
Marino.
apart anyway. It's better to get picked apart on your way to
Man face up,
punching
Lucy on the
Riptides than
Terminator.
getting
Here it
picked
is.
apart staying in your deployment zone.
damn you.
You know.
Thought
But I am pretty bad at
30
40k, so
30
I'm just spitballing here, guys.
Banners down. I get
Zopsec
1
from
banner.
him.
Yes, correct.
Okay. You get 1 banner point. I'll hit you up.
Yep, thank you. Got these guys doing the same thing the next time.
Yeah, you don't shoot him, Greedy. You gotta punch him in the face, man.
Okay.
In my opinion,
We're gonna move up. I need to get engaged. So.
it really is a bad
3 flankers to
situation.
move up.
though, yeah.
How far do you go? 5?
5, yeah. 5 from.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So I'll put a guy right here.
Bottom of 3 coming up now for
Just
the
gonna-
Iron Warriors.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge into these guys.
Got it.
They're gonna get 4 rolls to hit because Abaddon's not gonna come out.
Terminator Brick did live there somehow. Did lose his possessed, and
Flying
that last
decoration.
cultist died as well.
Abaddon's gonna move in the corner of the building. This guy.
This is the real scary thing, though,
He's gonna come over
guys.
here and help out, I guess.
Tau have not been touched.
Yeah, I'm running out of stuff. You're gonna table me.
I don't know about that.
Let's see. Abaddon, potentially a character or 2. Got these guys here. They're gonna get clapped this turn.
All right, guys. Bottom of 3.
Potentially this guy. He heals a wound up to. He's full now.
Okay.
What does he want to do?
I mean, this is something else, right? That again, I'm just spitballing, not trying to second guess, because of course you guys know, and we all know this. Like sitting here watching the game is very different from playing the game.
It's
Just a flamer. Okay.
But let's say his Land Raider up here He started the game right there, and he lived on the first turn, and he stayed right there.
Okay.
And the Plague Marines now are here as a result, right?
Terminators, what do you want?
So there's a world where like he has the Land Raider move on his first turn over here, and then the Plague Marines are here, and then they're doing. You know what I mean, guys? You see what I'm saying?
The cover is so hard,
Cover is
actually.
good.
I should have done coordinated engagement for the extra AP for a couple units, and then that might have done it for me.
Right, correct. Okay.
Yeah. Should have done it.
This is all that hindsight 2020 stuff, though. Of
I'm gonna
course.
pop out here. And
Anyway,
these guys, can they hover?
No.
And they go minimum 18 or minimum.
what I'm trying to say is I'm not criticizing. I'm just
This guy
spitballing.
can be on the board. He has to go 90.
I think you guys
Goes
know
90,
that.
right? 90 degrees. Okay. You can go anywhere here, basically. We're going to advance the rubrics.
Yeah, silly. They can. They can
See what I
shoot
want
while they're
with these
engaged.
guys. The Apostle. The Terminator, come over here.
Yeah, Willow.
Yeah, okay. I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan.
Oh yeah, again, Brandon, that's a great point to
This
bring
game
up.
is
Yes,
going
Andrew
really
is
fast. We're gonna go for
his spacing this game, his placement, his
go
movement,
for,
his target priority. They've all been
Advancing the rubrics.
very on point this
Plus
game,
3?
and you
You're going up
can't
to
take anything away from him. He's been playing an awesome
9.
game.
Just going to get them in flamer range.
Oh yeah, the Plague Marines were great Unity last game for sure.
Smite flamer, you know the deal.
Yeah.
Actually going to protect.
Haven't done a whole lot right now.
So I'm
But
learning about that.
No.
Yeah.
Taken 2, I just ran out of dials. If I use dials, I count down. If I use dials,
Yeah.
Vetish.
Not great.
Makes sense, Mr. Selflane. I'm pretty sure he could have top bracketed it as well with a stratagem because it has power of the machine spirit.
Okay. Abaddon's hanging there.
I know regular
He
Marines have
wants
that.
to come out, I think. You'll do 3 wounds to him, and then you'll shoot him with that, potentially killing him, or wait until next turn. I'm not sure. We'll keep going.
Both commanders fight in combat, remember? They're not awful.
Move here.
Yeah, so it's just 1 CP to put him on top bracket,
Yeah,
right?
you have to be.
Apostle. It's going to
yeah.
hang in this building. Yeah, we should be right there.
Yeah, Donald.
Let's see real quick. Apostle's going to hang. He's going to move up and charge these guys.
That same stratagem, by the way, costs 2 CP for Space Marines. I'm just
Charge into
saying.
there. We'll see. I think I need some things to go my way this turn.
Yeah, Jess, that's what we're kind of as a group here trying to figure out. You know, we're trying to think about what could he do here. You know, and I think the only thing he really could have done here is just
Is
through the building.
Yeah.
turn into a World Eaters for a game.
I mean, like,
you
you have to
know?
go into here.
Right. Yeah.
Dedicate himself to Khorne, slap some blood on his power armor, and go running across that field, man.
Double check real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, like, you're there. He doesn't
Two
matter,
Space
really.
Marines.
So you can't fit.
Yeah, I'm
your-
telling you, Willow, one of these days I'm going to play my Space
You'll have to go
Wolves
to the
as
wall.
Emperor's
So you can
Children.
go, like-
He doesn't have
Just
to go
proxy
fully
everything.
behind the wall.
There's like a 1-to-1. You could easily
you're right.
make
You
a
just
Space
can't
Wolves
enter-
army
Yeah, I'm
into
sorry.
an
I'm
Emperor's
sorry.
Children army.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're like
They're right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move them here.
I think you just went a little far.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go for. I'm gonna make sure this guy's within.
Yeah, it really is,
They're
Malk.
gonna come up here.
Going up there for character protection to the wall.
Correct. You can
Got it.
redeploy and shoot them. I still have guys on the objective.
I'll hit the nails.
So rubrics. I'll touch a couple rubrics and cover. Whatever. We're already past that.
Yeah, Jazz.
Feel no pain. Okay. It is what it is. What it is.
How do Votan do against Tau, by the way?
Do I go
Chad?
for a
I'm
crazy
just curious.
play at this point?
Seems like it might be a pretty decent matchup for Votan, right? Without no rerolls to wound against the whole army, some decent melee threats.
Wounding on 3s. You can reroll 2 Riptides and a commander.
Yeah, I don't have an idea either, David. Give Tau the edge, yeah. Tau favored.
Okay.
The range that's a really good point to me, yeah. I mean, this masterclass that Ganyu is putting on here of just spacing would be even worse against Votan, right? Because he wouldn't be able to get anywhere across the board. Yeah, that makes sense, guys.
Taking a second to think. I wonder if I can use Cloud of Flies. Yeah, I guess get these guys.
No,
back.
you're good. I'm just fixing.
I wonder if I can use Cloud of Flies to pull some janky shit on the Plague Marines.
Yeah.
I'll 2 CP,
Hayden's
Cloud of Flies.
digging deep here, looking for some janky shit. Can't blame him.
That's cool. Okay with that.
Can you use Cloud of Flies if you're Chaos Space Marines? Yeah, there it is. What does it do?
Charge
CSM.
here, Abaddon.
Shroud of Flies.
On the back of the objective. These guys, 2 Riptides can shoot them, potentially Fire Warriors. He moves how far?
14.
14, and he can shoot them as
And
well.
he could advance, I guess.
Doesn't this always cost 3 CP for Death Guard, or am I crazy?
Really? So we're gonna keep that. Okay, we're gonna go to Psychic phase.
What's up, Spray Black? Good to see you.
Heal a guy on the Terminator on 5. Does, so I heal a Terminator. I'm gonna bring back the Kami Melta. Second Kami Melta on my Sergeant. Here we are.
Hey, look, there's a Kami Melta.
Yep. We're gonna go for Delightful Agonies on the Terminators as well. Yeah, here it is.
2 CP for infantry, okay.
Does go off, so Delightful.
Seems like good.
And I'm gonna Smite.
From
this guy.
Oh yeah, it's 4 CP for Terminators.
Oh, the
That's
mop?
right.
Mop
Normal.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does go off.
D3.
Take one.
So it's
taken 3. He has 9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Smite from the.
I forgot it was 4 CP
Here
for
it is.
Terminators.
Doesn't go up on a 5. Okay.
That's just
I'll keep
wrong,
that.
guys. Okay.
Another
Anyway.
shooting phase, starting off.
Salt levels dropping.
Them. It's 4d6 plus 8 hits at strength 4 AP2.
Wait, there's 4 flamers there?
Yeah, there's 4 flamers. They're all flamers.
Oh, I thought there was like 1.
No, there's
dicks.
1 and 4. Yeah.
How much has OBSEC, Jazz? He's got a way to make his Terminators
So
OBSEC,
10,
and then he had the 3 cultist units, but that's it.
8 is 22 average.
Yeah.
4.
Strength is?
Strength 4.
Okay.
8. 12.
Yeah, he's been rolling hot on the psychic checks. That's a good
14,
point, Dalton.
16.
Seems like maybe psychic interrogation
20,
or warp ritual
22. Here we
looking
go.
even better right now,
Fives.
right?
I'll take out non-successes.
David, thank you very much, man. That's very nice of you to say. YouTube takes 30%, so it's quite a big cut.
I see 7.
6 to 7, yeah. AP2, 1 damage. They have a 4 up or a 3 up?
4 up.
Okay.
AP
2.
Joe at Wargames.live is also my PayPal.
So,
couple left.
Yeah.
2 left.
he had 9, he's got 2.
30%, man.
You just did 7, right?
Yep. Mob's gonna throw a crack.
-1, of course.
Hits.
You hit.
Does wound AP1, D3 damage.
Twitch takes 50%.
Good,
Nice.
actually.
Apostle's gonna throw a crack as well, same guy. Apostle, plane. Does not hit.
Okay. These guys did not advance, right?
No, they're all gonna charge. He advanced, he can shoot Flamer.
Got it.
Terminator's gonna shoot 2 melters into that plane, hitting on 3s because he got +1 to hit for the rest of the game.
That is so insane. I didn't realize that existed.
6s explode. Do I care about? I think I will spend a CP
1
here
CP auto pass.
to auto turn 1 into a 6. So here it is.
Okay.
After I roll.
Yeah, it's not just 1 CP auto pass. It's 1 CP auto pass.
Second one.
Every morale check for the rest of the game, and +1 to hit on you guys for the whole rest of the game. It's so crazy good.
6.
And you can do a hit or a wound?
Hit or wound, yes.
Okay. So I just get no save, right?
AP4, D6 plus 2 damage.
Yeah, David. I mean,
1.
Jeff Bezos is not going to make that
I take 3. I've taken
$100 billion club without
I have 10 wound dials.
taking
Gotcha.
this 50% cut.
He's got, how many left?
I had taken 2. I just took 3. I have 7 left.
7 left. Okay. And they hit on 6. He hits on 6s now because he's got like.
I mean, I have a 1 CP act is full.
Okay. So I will flame this guy here with him. 2d3 plus 2.
Bale Flamer at the more wounds one?
The more wounds one. How many wounds does he have?
7.
I'm not going to kill him. I'll do it the one guy there. Because I literally don't think I have any other shooting. Although, hey on, Abaddon. Abaddon. He is, yeah, we'll do Abaddon.
Okay.
Choose because your closest eligible target. 'Cause I
Aiden.
hit on +1 to hit for Black Legion.
Closest
Justifiably is seeming pretty frazzled right now,
1
but
explosion,
man,
so 5 hits.
he's been such an excellent sport all day,
-1 to hit.
playing all of his games on stream
Yeah,
for us again.
hits on 2. So
really
I hit
thankful
on
to
2s and I
Aiden.
get +1 to hit, so I'm winning on 1.
Kind of sorry it worked out that way, but
Black Legion, closest eligible target, you get +1 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought that was going to give you these close.
We got 2 AP1, 2 damage.
what's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see ya.
Is he blue?
No.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Flamer over at the other guy over there.
Yep.
6, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I had +2 to it.
What is it? What were you rolling? Is it
That was
D3?
2d3 plus 2. Yeah.
Got
Sorry
it.
about that.
Hope you had a
What's
good
your
day, Blank.
6.
So 4 is wound, AP2, 6 are mortal wound, 2 wounds at AP2, 2 damage.
Failed him.
So he takes 4 damage.
Down to 3.
That's all I've got. We'll go charging. Oh, shoot! Pregmans can shoot. Who do they want to shoot? I'll shoot at the Riptide, Light Launcher, and plasma gun is non-rapid fire. Okay. So I'll overcharge everything because I'm rerolling, full rerolling to hit. Blight launchers.
They have 4 rerolls from Abby.
Abaddon, yeah.
Okay.
2 rerolls.
Yeah.
What's your toughness?
7.
Okay. 3s rerolling everything.
good, man.
6s explode, and then 5s reroll 1s. No. Plasma gun overcharging.
Uh-oh, guys.
3 wounds.
Arnhem has started down the dark and lonely road of
dang.
being an
Damn it,
Imperial
dude.
Guard player.
You can't do any Overwatch stuff with.
I have no crazy Overwatch
Okay.
or nonsense.
I hope you hit the Powerball this
Not
weekend,
like
man.
old cow. Charging
No.
into the crew. Got on a 7.
But no, I mean, it's an awesome army. I hope you like
Get through
painting
this
little
quarter.
dudes.
It's the only thing I really care about. So I need to be within 24, which I already am. So I'm just gonna pull over here. They already
You
have
need to
4
pull
rolls.
it back in. Oh, yeah, you're good.
I will just try to move block the objective at some
The
point.
first hit of card is free. Yeah.
So the Blight Launcher does not need to be in the front, so he can go back here. Everyone else swinging.
The 2 in the back aren't going to fight right now. You need to move
Well,
a
yeah,
little
I can
closer.
pile in there.
Games Workshop should just give a free Lehman Russ to everyone who walks into the
Charging the
store
tank.
because
With these guys,
if even 1 out of 100 of those people goes on to play a guard army, they'll
Got it on
make
a
money
6.
off of it.
That'll do it.
can't move through the flyer, and you should not be able to touch the objective.
Correct,
That
unless
was my
I blow
goal.
it up.
Unless you blow it up, for sure.
Which is a potential. I got chain fist coming out.
He's like in the building, sort of a thing. Yeah.
Yep.
He can't be within engagement of the plane.
I can pile into engagement of the plane, right? I
No,
believe
'cause
that.
you're- aircraft, you cannot.
I believe I can pile into engagement of the plane. Yeah. I cannot charge them. I cannot end my charge because I didn't declare my charge.
Okay. I don't think it matters because like you just put a guy here.
Apostle. He's gonna-
Wait, sorry, you going on them?
I'm going on them.
How many attacks do you have?
He has 5 attacks, exploding on 6s.
5
strength.
attacks, exploding on 6s.
Yeah, strength. He'll wound on
hits
2s.
on 3s.
Hits on 2s, wounding on 2s.
I think the Doran is cool, finally.
Strats. I will try to photon.
I love the double battle cannon.
-1, -2 to charge. Sorry.
He does make it.
He makes.
I'm kind of a sucker
-1
for
hit
Imperial
combat.
tanks.
Gotcha.
I love all of them, actually. Except the
Makes him
Predator.
a 4. I'll pile over here.
So he goes there, and then he'll pile to get on.
Yeah, I'll
I
wait
get
till
you.
that.
I get you.
Okay.
Could his Land Raider have held all of the Terminators, David? No. I think it was like a
Oh, yes, that's not
8-man
that's
Terminator
not-
brick.
I
wanna
am
Overwatch?
gonna do stuff. I will probably. What's your charge?
I'm pretty sure Chaos Land Raiders can only hold 10 guys.
I think I probably use the points and I
Pass over
try
here.
to. Yeah, thank you. I think I -2 you, and I think I Overwatch because I don't think I need a ton of CP next turn. I think I just need
It
to
was
like.
10. Okay.
If I could dick this up, it'd be really nice. How many attacks total? 9?
11
5?
attacks.
11?
Oh, sorry, 10 attacks because the sergeant's not there.
Got it. All right,
AP2 2
so
damage, strength 5, exploding 6s to hit.
I'll -2 them, and I will Overwatch them. Yeah.
So you're down 2 CP.
Yep.
And was the other -2 a different
Different
strat?
strats. Photon
Gotcha.
grenades versus a repulsor impact field.
I see where you're coming from, Fowler. I hear you.
6 + 4 is 10. 7, 10. Needs 5s. I only see 2. 2. I flipped a 6. It wasn't. So 2 saves.
AP?
Nothing.
It's got
a
1. So it's got 1 wound.
6 is explode.
I think he's charging here. I think this is right, guys.
So 6 hits?
Yep. Wound you on strength 5, 5 wounds.
5 wounds.
Yep.
I
AP?
think it's this charge.
Nothing.
So-
So you failed 4 saves so far.
Yep, 4 saves. All 8 1 damage each?
Yep. And now I'm going to do the 2 damage shots.
Okay.
So you have 2 wounds left total.
Yep.
So
They
what
Overwatch
am I
on
doing?
4s?
No hits. No hits.
Okay.
What do I do? You have 2 wounds left.
Yep. Cool, 1 dies, 1 dies. Got 2
One
wounds
one guy's 2 wounds. You still roll your charge.
left. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you haven't rolled it. You need a 6 now.
Okay.
And they will
Get a 6, sure.
Oh, man.
shove him.
My heart.
Barely makes it.
So
$100. Wow, Arnhem.
Yep.
That's a
so,
great deal, man.
I'll swing over there, possess 5 attacks.
I was just joking, by the way. Guard. I'm just jealous because I would love to own a guard army.
1 comes back.
I just can't afford it, and I can't
4s.
paint that
2 wounds,
many
82
guardsmen
damage.
because it would drive me crazy.
2 damage.
But they are an awesome army.
Lose a guy.
Okay. I'll touch the other guy, why not?
Yep. Boom.
Apostle, 5 attacks. Hitting on -1, right?
Sorry to hear the store's going out of business.
So
though.
3,
That's always
6s
a bummer.
explode, so 5 hits, 2s to wound. I believe his AP is 1. So we have
2s to
4,
wound, strength
6.
a lot.
Yeah. 4, I think his AP is 1.
Okay. Died.
Yeah, they're 2 damage each.
As long as he has an AP. Oh no, I died anyways. Okay.
Piling towards the plane. I was going to pile on the objective and then
Yeah.
consolidate towards the closest.
Sure.
Terminator's next. We'll see what they can do. I'm going to pile in. Do I want to pile in? I think I do want to pile in because I want to end He'll pile in here.
That's not bad,
the
gentlemen.
guy,
That's not bad.
He apparently wasn't touching. He'll pile in here. He within an inch of him. He will pile in. Yeah, he'll go here. Okay.
Yeah, Todd, I painted my Loyal 32 back in the beginning of 8th edition.
So,
and after that experience, I promised myself I will never paint another guardsman. But that was before I discovered contrast paint. So
3's to hit because I got +1 to hit.
I might give it another try.
6s explode. Of course they do. 1, 2. 2 extra. And then 3's to wound. These are 3 damage a pop.
AP?
AP 4, so punches
no
through, they're all
saves.
3 damage.
I just died.
Yeah, he's dead. Does he blow?
Please.
Nope.
No.
Consolidate
Double
in.
fish down.
Okay. Rips the tank.
He's finally killing stuff, guys, but the
with
stuff
his
he's
hammer
killing
and
is
plane,
stuff
which will
that
be actually the
Ganyo
plane,
just
so I'm
doesn't
gonna-
care
Cannot
about,
engage
right?
range of
Like,
an aircraft unless you're.
oh no, you killed my devil
that
fish,
correct?
right?
We can look it up or get Ken.
Okay.
You killed my
will-
breacher team.
I'm
You know what I
gonna
mean?
pile
It's just, it's rough.
Toward the
Yeah, if we could.
It's rough. He's not doing any damage
you
to the
got the
stuff
effect.
that's doing
Yes,
damage
correct.
to him.
I'm gonna do 4 dumb swings on you that aren't gonna matter. Hey, look, I hit once, and I can't reroll to when I did nothing.
Okay, that's where they're at.
Swing your pluggies. You
Pluggies.
can't do anything.
They piled in.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
good.
we got 2 flails. Fucking love these Plague Marines.
they're
3's
really good.
full rerolls, 6's explode. Choose miss.
all
1,
go
2,
back
3,
in?
all hit. This is strength 5, rerolls,
Yep.
1s to wound.
Back to hell helps.
AP something.
AP 2.
That's correct, Umi. He didn't charge the plane.
Three,
Oh yeah, you were dancing jazz.
6,
Thank
9,
you
10,
for
is
your
that
helping
squad?
each other in the chat.
Well, that
Well,
makes
this is-
How many guard models can I fit in an army walker? The answer is like, I think around 350 guardsmen is the list that people were playing.
My intention is that you can't move onto the objective. I guess you have an assault phase jump.
Yeah, I
You probably can move on the objective at some point. I do have to say incoherency, so this is like, that's about where I'm at.
Okay.
All right.
Score you up. You killed a unit that was on an objective, so you get +3 because
Yep.
you also have a new objective. So I gave you 3.
Yeah, bring it down. I got
You're at 4 total.
4 total, yep.
Yeah, click yourself up 4.
Yep.
And then banners, that was still a 1
Banner's
again.
still 1.
And you haven't raised any new ones.
Correct.
And then engage, that is a 2
The
right
answer is yes.
Correct. It's 2 on engage.
All of the guys. is what
Man,
you
I
can
love
bring.
engage. I don't love engage. It's a very shit secondary.
now. You've knocked me
So
down
it
again.
finally did some damage, man. Killed a sun shark, killed devilfish,
Four.
Kroot, and a unit of breachers.
All right, this is
but
my turn 4.
again,
Turn 4?
so much damage still around. He did kill one of the 2
roll
crisis
dice,
bodyguards in
wait,
that unit, so it's
reactor.
half strength now. But
Do not. I rolled a 10.
Riptides are still chilling, man.
I'd roll a 9 or less. So he just doesn't have an overreactor anymore. I am not going to try and save that. Here,
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
I don't think it's worth it. Like, I can fall back and shoot, but like, I'm not really sure what that does
Possessed.
for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've
I don't
rezzed
know.
one. I mean, I could just fall back and kill the possessed, which is what I'm kind of considering.
Sure.
Because I don't think I have an easy time getting to this. I think I do.
He's still got
Can you go
Abaddon,
into-
still got
I
Disco
went
Lord,
to,
but look at where they're
engagement
standing too,
aircraft,
guys.
he's
Like,
not a fly
I didn't do it anyway. I didn't do it.
Just curious.
like if Abaddon was
I can't
standing
charge a flyer.
here
I don't think there are any rules.
and the
restricting
Disco Lord was
flying
here,
engage range. don't
I would
it's
think that
swing
the
on.
Iron Warriors
Yeah.
could win this game, right?
Is he gonna act at full?
I probably won't because this is my 4.
Turn 4.
So if I go here, I could still go that way actually. So I'd still be fine. So I could fly off and just be like, I don't want him to die.
Sure.
I think
No, there's 5
all
objectives, Jazz. There's one in the
Terminators
middle
might
underneath
actually
this
be the best
forest. You
play.
can barely
No
see
way
it
to do
peeking out
that.
over here, but there's
I
5.
think without extensive research, I think the answer is you can, but it doesn't do anything.
He does.
I agree at
I
full
think
path.
you
Yeah, that's a
can
great
if you
take.
look at the rules
And
for it,
so
but
first of all, you don't treat it because you can't fly.
This is
you
Death
don't
and
treat
Zeal,
it
by
as
the way.
Closest model. So like if this is the Terminators, they couldn't even pile in that way.
Right. Well, they
just gonna
piled in.
fly
for-
over these
they
guys.
piled that way. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can though, but you
take
can't
3
make
mortals.
Yeah, Willow.
Feel pains. Take 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
the flyer
he's
doesn't
off.
have to fall back.
Yeah.
So as I said, I don't know that
Yeah. I don't. I think so.
It came up at Kansas, and the answer was no, and that's why I'm saying it. But I don't think it matters. So
I'm gonna put it on a guy that I'm gonna make sure my apostle's still within 3 of
Okay.
a guy.
double check it.
Excuse me.
Next up, we'll do guns on these guys.
I'll put it on this guy because he's still within 3.
I
of
need
these
to
guys.
double check.
I think they were asking about that whole can you get engagement range of a flyer or something on a
I
pile
don't
in
really want that happening.
before.
12, 6. Basically, we have to get to 36. That's easy. Yeah. Just go there, get out, do the action. We're done. Cut him in for a turn.
Engage on all fronts. I don't know what secondary I could have taken. That would have been all right.
3-inch heroic, but still has to be able to.
Yeah, I think what we decided in the chat was a psychic one.
Yeah, the last secondary
can't hear me,
bad.
but Warp Ritual.
So we will move this thing.
Sure.
Not within
Psychic
heroic.
Interrogation. The downside of that, guys, of course, is that he gives up his psychic stuff on that
Now,
guy,
the
which
same
maybe he
thing
couldn't
with
have
the
afforded to do because all of his buffs were pretty important.
And then 10.
Also, standing in the center would suck, so maybe not that. Psychic Interrogation, tough against Tau as well because they can be so far away from you all the time. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question.
6, perfect.
8. I don't know what that third secondary should be. Engage is looking pretty bad.
Good. Are you OBSEC?
Who? No.
Those guys?
I'm not.
No. Okay.
Are they going to be within 3?
Nope.
Yeah, Willow, that would be pretty sick if Chaos Space Marines could do that.
That seems awful.
That would be terrible.
But they will complete it in my turn. So we're good now.
Do they actually have a strat that lets them do that?
Shoot. They did guns. So now we just try and kill some stuff. Actually,
this is the one I think you're talking about.
3.
Great Sorcerer, you gotta be Zinch.
Yep. Drones out.
That's
actually.
right.
Is that bad?
Mock.
So, I spent a CP.
Down to 1?
Yeah, down to 1.
Yeah.
Sorry. Pretty sure that's what you put it back on.
What is going on?
Fails it. Yep. It's good now. Oh, ask him. I think he has to fix it.
What's going on?
The screen's a little...
I'm going to pop his drones off, actually, and put them on this thing.
I don't know if I'm pressing it wrong. Okay.
Sometimes the monitor decides to take a break.
Do you see my 2 drones I used earlier?
I just...
Here they are. There we go.
Yep.
Thank you.
And you're down to 1?
Yeah. Here again. 4.
My touchscreen has decided to
That'll get me in the
stop working.
That'll get that.
It's always something, guys.
Try and kill them all.
Always something.
Abaddon's going to have some awkward movements. He's not just going to be able to, like, wreck into me. Over here, not a ton of stuff. He moves 12, cannot advance in charge, or can advance in charge?
Sorry, this guy?
Yeah.
Cannot.
Cannot.
That's correct.
So 12, 24.
Yeah, Chaz, that has happened to me before.
Over here is actually pretty awkward for you. Yeah, because you stop at the building and you have to curl around.
I can't talk too much crap about Ominous Fire because I...
So, you could come up here.
That thing's been bouncing around in the bottom of my RV for the last year plus, so...
I think you probably tuck a guy right here.
Yeah, move is very good.
Click the objective.
That is true.
Five-inch vertical.
Might be a little outside of 2 for those guys.
Yeah.
You know what, Gothmog, it's all up to how the players want to manage that stuff. And at the start of the game, Andrew did say, like, hey, I play, pretty chill with this stuff.
I think he actually may have to insult
I see where you're coming from, but, in any game of 40K, it comes down to what do the players want to enforce on each other.
The Plague Marines from over here.
I don't think being at a 5-0 table makes a difference on that stuff, though.
Yeah, it might be a sliver. I could pull, so you might want to shoot first.
Yeah, so we can go there if I want to. There's really no other great targets, in all honesty. Like, if I go back here, they just pick me up. If I go over here... Actually, I don't hate going over there, now that I say that.
Redeploying over here?
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, I think both of his Cold Stars still have their
I'll still
redeploy
get
thing.
picked up by them, actually.
So he can pop up back here anytime he wants.
You guys are good to shoot there. You're good. You're good. I would like to move you up, which means someone has to stay here. You can't. We might as well fall back.
Only one of them does? Okay.
10 inches. Can at least contest it if I kill them.
Trips in a war
they
wagon.
are not T5.
Yeah, the downside with that hello is that it's also my house and I'm an introvert, so the idea of spending a week with a stranger in my RV, in theory, could be a lot of fun, but the reality is I would just want to sleep and
I can't
not socially interact the whole time,
Quickly,
which is tough in that situation.
Yeah.
So the answer is there's a contradiction in the rules.
We were both right.
So rules as written, you cannot pile in within engagement range of an aircraft, even if you fly. Which doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. That's
right?
Well, so you just can't.
There's an exception for the flying
Good.
model to charge. There's not
Good.
an exception for the pile-in. Or
I think I almost have to strike
so
and
I
fade
would
here,
rule
and I
that
don't
you
want to do
can
that.
pile-in, that it doesn't
Okay.
apply to pile-in. But you couldn't actually make melee attacks or something unless you fly, because that's the center.
Right.
So I don't know.
That was what I was thinking of. And
But
Curtis, yeah.
because technically, no model can pile-in.
That seems like a
Here,
mistake.
Shoot the P out of them. Be there next turn. Don't mind that. He can shoot there, and then I can strike and fade back so I don't get murked for standing in the open like an a-hole.
How dare you?
I
want to kill your shit.
And then
Come
he
on.
goes here, and I think we're good.
So guys, if Abaddon made it here and charged these guys, could he kill both these Riptides at once?
Yeah,
you think?
we just got to kill
like
a bunch of
in
people.
theory.
Riptides. We should make.
I
sure
don't think
Riptides
so.
can actually see and kill enough. Because we do have exploding.
Because they have like what, a 4-up
no
in
range on your thing, is there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just happens.
Skylar says yes. Really?
And he has 1 wound left.
The guy at the back. Yeah,
Yeah.
I made sure that this guy was in 3 of him.
Got it.
That's why I put wounds on him.
So, I think we've still got to do this. I have to hope I can kill him like this.
Right.
And then if there's like 1 left.
They have been taking wounds,
The Rezzers
Skylar.
all
That's
the way
true.
back here.
Yes, Rezzer's 24
You
inches.
probably could do it, but
I could, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they've been Nova charging every turn,
Still
taking
-1
wounds.
damage, not that I give that much.
I could potentially -1 damage onto these guys.
Does
and then
Abaddon
there's 5
explode? No, he
monsters.
doesn't, Chaz. He should. But.
So, I think
Okay.
I am good
So
with
mathematically
this,
impossible.
and I will
sounds
spend
like.
the
Maybe it's starting
CP
strength. I'm
for
gonna check
strike
this.
and fade, and I will do some markers. So marker, the Terminators have a Illusionary, right? You didn't
Nope.
fail it, so that doesn't matter. So I just
see.
Oh, and no rerolls, right?
You barely can't see how many wounds. This guy has 5 left only?
-1 wound T4. And
Or is this taken 5? Oh my god, is Ganyo wound count upping on this guy?
That's kind of
I
awful.
think he is.
And there are a couple guys in cover. Well, no, there's no one in cover.
No one in cover.
You
I
ignore cover
ignore
anyway.
cover anyways. So markers, we'll put 2 into the Plague Marines. Not that I really need it. 2 on the Plague Marines. Put 2.
Taken 5. Okay, thanks guys.
And then I'll do 1 at the Terminators, though I don't think it actually matters. Doesn't matter. Because there's no way to get rid of Illusionary, right?
Nope.
So what, this guy has 9
So-
wounds left?
Just in case. Next up, Strike and Fade. We're doing him first. So that will be him using it. He goes down to 1. He shoots there.
Down to 0.
Location. I failed. Detached drones isn't a thing. Yes. So him shooting there with everything.
Yeah.
18, we're good. Actually, you know what? We'll just make it so.
Oh wow, Essen will. He's the worst kind of abomination.
So, shooting at you.
Okay.
No one's wounded, right?
I don't think anyone's wounded.
It's been a fun game, Haunted Bagel, for
It's on
sure.
2? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wounds?
What's the strength?
8.
Okay, so AP.
We're getting into the more exciting part of any Tau game where
I saved it on-
the Tau opponent is actually starting to connect with
You
things
saved it on 6,
and
though.
kill
Yeah,
stuff.
It's -4.
So I do save on 6. That's what I was curious about.
2 more wounds.
AP.
2, but
Good.
I mean, you don't
Yep.
care. That's not even worth doing. 6, 10. These are strength 5, so I'm going to need 5s because of your thing.
Yep, correct. I'm glad you remembered that.
Yeah.
Exploding.
1 missed. Explode on 5s.
Oh, lordy.
So 6.
Yikes. That's a lot of explosions.
Wound on 5s. These are AP1s, so just regular saves. 6 of them.
4 3-ups. 6 of them.
Yeah.
We've got 3 failed. 3,
Okay.
2, 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
8 more. 5, 7, 8. 1 miss. 3 explodes. These are AP1 again. Exact same thing. You get your normal saves, and I do get a wound reroll here. So these are strength 6. So 6 of them.
3-ups. 1 dies,
3
1, so
more?
2 die. Yeah.
So 2 total die.
Are they? Yeah, 2 die. 1 and 2. Fuck the champion.
Okay, so there's 4 left. Okay.
He's got, what, 2 flails and 2 cleavers left in there?
Shoot over there. I'm gonna shoot the Riptide into him with a charged up gun.
Sure.
Are you gonna use any strats?
Nope.
Okay.
You're gonna kill him. No, you son of-
So that'll pop the last marker, not that it matters. There is a wounded dude?
No, you
No.
killed all the wounded
Okay.
guys.
I just saw the second dice and was like,
Yeah.
probably one of mine. Yes, so we will fire the 8 shots there. We will explode twice. We will not be. What's your toughness?
T5.
T5, yeah. So we're not doing the big gun.
It is wicked big drip, but you got to think too that usually in games of 40K, a lot of stuff is decided early in the
Do get a
game.
reroll.
We do get a reroll.
So you are giving up a
Bad
lot.
ones, AP3.
So 5-ups.
They did.
Yeah, exactly what Skylar said.
They did. Yeah.
They did, yeah. The rest of his shots are lost. That's this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Plague Marines go down.
I'll long bomb this way from that guy. So this guy right here.
Yeah, and people do forget a lot of time. The exploding hits is only to the closest target within 12 inches. That's a good point.
Yes. Checked it.
So it's not all the way
Only
across the
6
board.
shots, he failed his Nova.
It is strong, right?
It does pop the marker, so he will hit on 4s. And the 2 other shots can't shoot at anyone, I don't think. No. 2. Are you doing any strats?
No. I don't think so.
2.
AP. Well, sorry.
3.
Yeah, you're winning on 2s normally.
Yeah.
So 1. What's the damage?
2
damage
fails.
each?
AP 3.
2 wounds each.
Sorry, and I took some mortals. They're 4 damage each.
4 damage each. So first guy. How many wounds does he have? Got 1 left. He dies. Second guy. What's that? Dead.
Killed
Dead.
2. Took 3. Hit 5, 8, 6. So there's only 2 left, right?
2 left. Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot. Commander will go at the possessed.
Yeah, Skyler, you already told me he's playing the Raven Guard.
Oh, are you using any strats? I'm gonna target the possessed.
No.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot the plasma here, and I will do the 10-shot burst here, the flamer here.
Oh my God, so many attacks.
10-shot burst, flamer, multi-damage guns here. I guess I could target him now, couldn't I? Right?
Yes, you could.
He is targetable?
Yes.
So he is nipping, he's nipping. So here I will go flamer, 10-shot burst, and then...
Do you have around the terrain without?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I checked it before I moved, right there.
To this guy, I'm curious.
Oh, to him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Riptide or the other guy?
Other guy, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
4 up invul, 5 wounds?
Yep.
We'll put, I think, yeah, we'll do the little shots here, we'll do the big shots at him.
Okay, cool.
Okay, little shots, the flamer, 5 shots. They do explode. No rerolls, right?
No rerolls.
No, I get rerolls here.
No rerolls to wound.
Yeah, no worries, Harry. Take care, man.
So I
Thanks
get
for hanging out today.
I need 5s. Only 1, no rerolls to wound. 2 damage.
I know it's getting kind of late for some people,
He dies.
different parts of the world, but
Possessed.
always appreciated, man.
Thank you.
Okay, lose the other
See you next
shots.
weekend,
Now
hopefully. Next
the
weekend we're going to be in Mountain
hit
Time, Mountain
not
Standard
explode because
Time,
he's
so
not
it's going to be
and a wound on the bad guy in the back.
I don't know what.
1 hour earlier.
4 up.
If you have a 4 up, you're good.
Sorry, which guy?
2. The possessed. The apostle.
Apostle's good.
No rerolls to wound.
No rerolls to wound on the apostle.
1 wound, 2 damage. You fail it.
Fail
Takes
it.
2.
My pleasure, Honeybagel, dude. Thank you so much.
Riptide shoots into the Terminators.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah,
Exploding 5s.
4s to hit, no rerolls. But
4s
you
to hit, no rerolls.
3s to wound.
3s to wound, 6 wounds.
AP?
yeah, getting kind of late over there, Viper. I hear you, man.
4 ups.
Nice, John. Very
4
cool.
damage. Aiden, that was not nice.
Got him. Got 1 guy.
Okay. Next up, the 2 plasmas.
Ooh. Sorry, guys.
I missed because of your thing.
Yep.
Oh, that's so bad. You're rolling 6 out of those saves there. Oh my god.
Get me the objective. Let's
Is he
go.
still OBSEC?
He's still OBSEC.
Because this guy gave it to him?
Hey, he keeps it the whole turn, even if the
Got
guy
it.
dies.
God, man, I just...
Done.
I'm hungry.
Done.
If Abaddon was here
Fire 1 drone
and the
over there.
Disco Lord was
Fair
like here, why is the Disco Lord here? I guess is my question.
No. Yeah, you're good.
And then
I feel the pain here for 8.
1 regular. Takes
Fails
the
it, got
spoon
2.
down to 2 left. I think I will get a little.
I think he's here because he was using his flamer to deal with the flyer.
Cyclic here.
Who's shooting?
Him. I have him.
Oh, gotcha.
I have him.
Okay. And he fell back and shot?
Yeah. -1. But I'm within 3, so I can negate it. I don't think I can kill him, right? AB2. I think the multi-damage shots could do it. And then that's your only OBSEC
That would
guy.
deny me down to an 8.
Yeah.
And I could not banners next turn.
And you couldn't banners next turn. I would like to kill him though. Is he the reser? No.
Yeah. Well,
Brother's back here.
Okay. I think he's the guy.
I don't know, guys, if you can tell, but I feel the
we do
pain
flamer
so
right there,
intensely this
multi-damage
game of
here.
Aiden's experience, because this is like
All hit?
basically the way all my games go against Tau.
Yeah, Terminator.
Terminator.
Yeah.
You get 3 ups.
3 ups.
Yeah.
And then what's the damage on this?
2.
But the thing is that what we're all like
I feel the pain.
thinking about here is, what if Andrew had played the exact same way
He's alive with 1
and
You fucking monster.
Aiden did something different? But the reality
The other
is,
guy does
if Aiden had done that different thing, then
no
Andrew
reroll,
would have played
so
differently
one
as
wound,
well, right?
maybe.
So
Nothing.
it's hard to know how the game would have gone
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fossil has 3 armor.
that way.
These are the others. 2x. No, can't explode. Fell back. Apostle needs 1 more. No rerolls.
What's the
I'll leave
AP on
him.
it?
Nothing. Well, you stink. They both have 1 wound left.
Look at those
done,
chads.
done.
No, he's got 2 wounds left.
This is why he's Highlander.
No, I did
guys.
2 damage. You only have 1 feel no pain.
Yeah, no, he has 1 wound left. He has 2 wounds.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try some sort of long 12-inch charge. It's an
Sure,
11.
why not?
See what happens.
4.
4 in anything is bad.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure you're making that.
Yeah. 4 in anything is bad.
Sure.
Because he needed. Yeah, he needed an 11. That's it for me. Over to you.
Okay. Over to me.
I killed a unit that.
Yeah, honestly, this forest in the middle, if anything, hurt the melee army more
still
than
get
the shooting
mine.
army, because
Sorry, swap.
trying to squeeze around this thing to keep yourself from moving 3 inches
and
a
I will
turn
get-
is pretty tough.
There's 1 extra Terminator at the end, and I got that. Okay.
Okay. I get 1 banner.
Oh yeah, and don't forget,
your
guys,
You get 8.
Andrew has not added up his no
Yeah.
prisoners yet, so he's actually much more ahead than
Now-
it looks like.
We've got a 4. My secondaries are atrocious, man.
Bottom of 4 coming up.
Right now. This was amazing, though.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
If I killed them, I think the game ended.
I'm going to see one thing really quick. I'm going to pre-measure. Abaddon's going to reroll to himself. I'm going to
Yeah.
obsec to the Terminators because that's my only target. Does he want to beat in any doctrine?
Does he still have his rubrics and his cultists, or are those guys dead?
Can he
guys?
reroll wounds when it's on his face cap thing?
He's still got a unit of
One of
cultists.
them, because you're not Iron
Gotcha.
Warriors.
So I don't think I
Yeah.
care about
Up
rerolling
here.
wounds.
Sorry.
Yeah, his rubrics are up here. He's still got him. He's still got him. Okay.
Is he on the objective? It doesn't look like
Tau haven't lost
He
anything
meant to
extra
just
yet.
take it, but that's it.
20
Okay.
minutes left in the round.
Yeah, we're a little off. It's
20
fine.
minutes left in the round.
Cultists will hang out. Rubrics.
All right, guys. Bottom of 4. Don't forget,
He moving 12.
the Iron Warriors do have bottom of 5 if you've got anything left alive at that point.
Potential for some random jank shit.
It's so big. That cost me, like, a bunch of points.
I don't think it's that many points. It's just 4 on primary, really.
Yeah. But, like, he's going to do things now. Things
He
I would
is.
rather he didn't.
Right, but he's not going to do much.
Oh, you need a morale. I killed
I
him.
auto pass morale for the rest of the game.
Wait, they auto pass the rest of the game?
Yep.
Yes.
Good God, dude.
Yeah.
They're
Stratagem
very
is
bitter. They're
crazy.
really fucking bitter right now.
Oh, we go.
Cold-hearted malignity, guys. I didn't even know this stratagem existed before
He
today.
goes to the force. He moves 10.
What an absolutely cool stratagem, but Space Wolves can't have
Not on
Lone
yet.
Wolf stratagem
So
anymore.
over 18, probably.
19. I move
Sorry.
10. Can you make him -2 charge?
No.
Okay.
You are, yeah. You're just over 19. You're going to go -2. So
I hope we all learned something today.
you need a bad roll.
Okay. Versus he comes here.
It's not just auto pass morales for the rest of
I
the
have
game. It's
-2.
auto pass morale for
I
the rest of the
have
game
a
and +1 to
really
hit.
smart but really dumb
Really
play.
nice.
I don't love it. Yep, don't love
I'm
it.
not going to illusory here. I'm going to keep the Terminator non-illusory.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to move him up and give this guy advance in charge for 2 CP.
I thought you said he
out of-
could not advance in charge.
Yes, he can.
I asked you that last turn. You said no. I definitely asked you, and you said no, and I said, okay, I'm safe here.
The only 2 left. Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
No, Corny, it's not. But you can only use it on a unit that's below half
I like,
strength.
measure the range.
Right.
Yeah. So you'd be 12 to here.
So you have to have a unit that
That
lives.
matters quite a bit.
It
yeah.
matters a lot. How nasty is he in combat?
He'll kill the Riptide, probably.
He will.
He has 40 rolls to wound.
Yeah, I mean that's
What's
kind of why I went there.
What's the charge right now to him? It's 11, but you'll -2 me.
Here.
Team and Claw,
Let's see. Make it a little equitable. 12 there. 12. Your charge is like a 13 now.
But if I advance, yeah.
I mean, he's legally allowed to do it. I did ask, but it is what it is.
If you asked, I will not advance in charge.
Okay.
Yeah. Disco will come over here, though, to help out. Abaddon cannot score. He can score. Can he get outside of 36? The answer is probably fucking not, unless he rolls like a 12.
That's true, Jesse. He still has the -2 inch charge. Yep. Can do it.
Bruce, move up. I'll do some other movement first.
Okay.
Command phase stuff.
Yeah, that was great sportsmanship there, Caroline. I agree.
guess I'll give
from Aiden.
this Terminator advance in charge.
Okay.
And send him on a mission to try to deny that primary. That's way too fucking far. Can you measure what the distance is from this guy to that Terminator?
I don't think Abaddon can fit
Probably
through here
not.
either, so Abaddon cannot get through this.
Who to who?
This Terminator to
Unless
this
this
guy back
breacher team gets
24
whittled down a
inches.
lot.
Okay.
So not possible.
Free Overwatch. Cool.
Well, even if, yeah, because he'd have to, he can't, in the movement phase, he's not going to be able to move
I'm going to move these cultists up here.
Abaddon is basically trapped behind this wall right now because he can't fit his base anywhere here,
I will.
which means that he also can't shoot at those guys unless he goes down this way.
I don't really have any other target.
Got you guys, okay.
Reroll hits on the Terminator. Does go off. Reroll hits. You can Overwatch for free. I'm going to go try to. How many wounds does he have?
9.
9.
Yeah, you're right,
Moving up
Willow.
5.
Okay.
And you can see him for Overwatch. You Overwatch on 6s?
5s.
Abaddon has 6 wounds left.
I cannot make you Overwatch.
If you want a massive charge, then I'll -2.
Yeah. You Overwatch for free. Reroll hits. I could raise a banner and be safe. My banner score is going to be atrocious. You have the game at this point, I think. I'm just thinking.
I think
about-
it's still tighter than you think.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Abaddon's going to come out here. He needs to start doing stuff.
So we cannot fit there without being an inch away. I kind of did that on purpose for the record.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Abaddon can't fit on the other
He
side of
just
that
wants to
wall.
Shoot these drones.
I mean, he could
charge
stand
this
here,
guy,
but that's going to make
fuck
him
this,
move backwards.
and That's his objective.
That was the mistake I made last turn. I don't know why I didn't have them up.
Put Riptide on.
I was
yeah.
just like scared for some reason, but like it was so dumb.
Right.
Like I think that might be
Yeah,
the
great play there from Andrew. Move
So I'm
blocking
gonna-
Abaddon into
You
that
definitely
building.
cannot see 'cause the wall's solid. You'll have to go back a good bit.
This placement
Right
was
here.
very, very well done by Andrew.
Move your hand for a sec.
I guess people are asking, how do you deal with Abaddon? This is a great example right here. You just bottle him up with units you
I'll
don't
shoot
really
that,
care
and
about,
I
right?
have like a. It's a 3. It's a 2 in. It's like 2.
Yeah, Jazz, he has to charge, but like
I'm gonna go here.
charging a breacher team, who cares, right? You know
Disco, what the fuck is he
this
gonna do?
unit
I
is
don't
here to
know.
die,
Good
right?
question. Disco will immediately die.
So yeah, he can charge through the wall and end here.
So I think he's gonna go this.
But what he really wants to do is like move here, shoot these guys, and then charge this way,
There.
right?
I guess I'll go this way. Advance with Disco. +3. He's not gonna charge anything. I'm gonna go this way.
Sleepy, they were just
Continue.
Yeah, there.
asking about advance and charge, and
Hang within 3 of this guy.
Yeah.
3 of the wall.
Andrew had asked
Someone
last
will
turn
work on
if
some flamers up there.
Got it.
Aiden could
flamers.
advance and charge with anything. Aiden said no,
Going up to
and then he wanted to do it on this turn, but
9
because he said that he couldn't do it before he decided not
Flamers
to, which
on
was
the
great
rubrics
sportsmanship
don't really
there.
matter.
From him.
So. Yeah.
No, it's a different. It's his
Time anyway.
It's a buff from the Dark Apostle that goes out, not the Red Corsairs thing.
Correct. On the bottom
Daniel,
floor.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's going to hang back. He could smite. I don't think that's really going to do anything. Hang back here. Alrighty. Terminator, you got this. Terminator. Blue rolls to hit. I'm going to try to heal a guy.
Aiden has had
Make sure
more
we're
units
24
live
this
on
turn.
one
Hold
guy
this guy.
today. It's just been so crazy to see.
24 is right here. I'll be right here.
You good?
Yeah, thank you. Heal a guy, plus C3 wounds on that guy, and Delightful Agonies.
Oh, it heals and
Yes,
does,
both.
Oh,
Correct.
I was thinking the wounded guy would stop you from doing that. That's my bad.
Yep,
Yeah, Delightful Agonies. I mean, not Delightful Agonies. Sorry.
We're going to go for shooting.
What's it called, guys? The one that heals stuff? Pact of Flesh.
I do get it.
It heals and brings a guy back. It's so crazy.
Full
man.
wounded, and then I get another guy back. It's going to be the Chain Fist.
Yeah.
Best spell in the game.
There we are. If you can put him 2 inches, just 2 inches directly towards your Riptide.
Did he forget he could? Is that why he had? Yeah, I think.
We'll go for Feel No Pain on that.
Honestly, this is game 6
Got a
brain
buffer
fatigue
for it,
stuff.
that's fine.
You know,
I'll keep my CP. I don't really know what I need it for.
probably
we'll go
forgot he
for-
could do it.
George is a 2 now.
Sure. We'll go for +1 strength toughness or smite.
This Terminator unit somehow is still alive, man.
Pass
It's
it and then
crazy.
decide where it goes. So I'm going to put it onto the They've got no delightful, no illusory. Just moving up to rerolling hits.
Is the sergeant still alive?
Yes, that's sergeant and that
Sergeant
guy.
is the commie melted.
Yes.
Got it.
Plus one strike toughness will go on to the disco because why not? And then warp time from the rubrics goes off an 11. They're going to advance. No, you can't advance.
Can't advance, but you move 5 inches, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to touch this corner. And
You're
make
in
sure
the corner.
this
Are the
goes
other people
there.
like right behind him?
Yes.
Do you want to chain closer? Is all I was asking.
I do. Do you mind if I raise a banner here with this guy? Because he's not doing anything. Up to you.
Yeah, I don't care, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would I don't think there's any reason you couldn't.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate that. Rubrics are moving
I
up
put
here.
you a taggy thingy.
Thank you.
Start of your.
What's been my game of the day, William? This one
we'll
so
go
far,
for,
man. It's been great.
Shooting. Abaddon.
I actually do think what Ganyo said is the game is closer
Rerolling, 6
than we all think here.
And then 3's rerolling everything. AP 1-2 damage, 5 AP 1-2 damage.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you, man? What have you enjoyed the most?
Actually not bad, but they're dead.
Last game was pretty great too with sisters.
Into disco is going to flame your crisis suit there.
Okay.
2d3 plus 2. So
max
6,
8,
7, 8. Yes.
That's bad.
3s reroll 1, so no rerolls. 3s, 6s are mortals in addition. So 6 AP 2-2 damage.
Strength 5.
Strength 6.
6.
6 AP 2-2 damage and then 1 mortal.
So 6 4-ups.
He did a 2-up save.
Well, he's in cover.
Gotcha. I ignore covers, but
He
dead
did.
anyway.
Oh, you ignore cover? Then
I
Iron
always forget.
Warriors.
This is always the shots I forget. Yeah.
Do I want to try and blow up? No, you stayed out of 3.
Yeah, that was a really fun
I didn't
game.
move.
William.
That was part of my plan.
Could have killed the apostle.
Yep. Charging. Terminators. Boy over there.
Glad you liked it, man.
Oh, over here. Sorry.
Yeah, I think there's actually I'll shoot my 2 combi meltas at your guy there.
Okay.
So +1 to hit, hitting on 2s. 1 hits, and then wounding on 3s.
Nope.
No rerolls.
Okay. I mean, these are just like cheap shots. I'm gonna overwatch you because it's free.
Sure.
8 shots. He charged up his gun last time. Please roll well. These.
I want to drive my robot over here, but I'm pretty sure I would bump these guys if I did, and that would be pretty bad at this point. I'm gonna go pick up the camera manually and
You
move it
this
over
many
there. Be
times.
right back. 1
4
second.
wounds. 4 damage.
4 damage each. And they're ignore cover.
Ignore cover. They
This
did.
spot. Okay. Is what it is. Appreciate that. Abaddon's gonna charge you.
Oh, I got lucky there. I'm gonna mine. Oh, sorry, did I mess something up?
Oh, fucking.
I am gonna -1 Abaddon. So I use my CP.
Here it is.
Oh no, the Terminators died in Overwatch there.
Yeah, he doesn't get his own +1. He gets 7 inches,
7
but
inches.
he definitely made it.
Yep.
He's -1 to hit in combat.
Is he what?
-1 to hit in combat.
I hit on 2s because I got +1 to hit in combat on the charge for Black Legion.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Legion trait, +1 hit, shooting, closest, eligible, or +1 to charge.
Got it.
So 8 attacks. He'll do his double swing, 16 attacks. And I'll
That was
pile
such a mistake for me.
4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So these will just punch through everything. So I only need to do 10 moves.
Yeah,
Rolling, 6s explode.
definitely seems strong there, right? Finally killing those Terminators that
And then,
seemingly lived
so 1
forever this
explode.
game.
And then 2's rerolling, strength 6.
AP.
AP is like 3 or 4.
Okay, so
It's-
AP high.
It'll AP, they're dead.
They wound on 2s.
Yes, strike 6.
Well, I don't love that. Oh, that was such a dumb mistake, man.
There you go.
Because like I could have just gotten 4 points if I wasn't an idiot.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I mean, like that was my
I think
fault.
they were
I didn't
saying-
do it.
I had some other turns where I did the same thing. So he's gonna go and base this guy. So why not?
Here. I didn't hit you.
That's me. Over to you.
Okay. Score yourself.
So Abaddon can't
so
die
I got
here. He's
two,
got 6
taking
wounds
executive.
left, and he can only take 3 per phase.
Killed
So
you on
I-
objective. I got 3 for the extra primary.
Yeah, no prisoners has not been added yet, William. That's
3.
correct.
And then I will get aerospace is done, no prisoners done. I need to grab a decisive.
No engage because Abaddon cannot score engage.
Terminators finally died there.
Oh, can't?
Cannot.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I only have very little banners. I've got
So essentially, he goes here. They come up.
This is the
I don't
scary
think
thing right
Abaddon
here,
wrecks
guys.
a Riptide.
And this. So much firepower still alive.
Queen tries to stay safe.
Tau.
Because I don't think they're
Top of 5, though. It's been a great finish to this game.
Disco. Is he the same Iron Warrior thing? Can't reroll anything. Blah 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 blah.
I can't roll wounds. I have 3 CP now. I can do -1 damage, -1 to wound him.
Oh really?
Yes.
It's good. So will I take you off of this? You're not OBSEC.
Not OBSEC.
So Andrew does get his
Knock you
15
off
on
and take off
aerospace.
The banner.
That secondary's
I could
been
just
so
get these
strong.
objectives though. So
Seems like it's back, Sleepy, yeah.
Turn 5. Okay.
Just chill.
Shoot you, it doesn't matter.
Far away as possible.
Yeah.
They should come up this way.
I forgot. Did I kill another big thing this turn? I don't think I did.
You did
Okay.
not. He can come over
What was I
here. We
looking
can
up?
try and get Abaddon because he only has 6 wounds, but it would require combat, which is
right. He'd have to kill him in combat.
He does not degrade.
Remember, his Cold Star
This is
commanders are
conversion?
both
This
pretty
is,
punchy, though, so there's a
Death
chance
Seal.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's still got no prisoners to add in.
Yeah. It hit on 5s, exploding 5s. It's a lot.
I think Andrew's probably got about maybe 6 or 7 more points on no prisoners right now, so he's probably at a 65-ish.
2 up, 5 up.
So Iron Warriors are
Any
20
external
behind right now.
character, So anything over here probably
Yeah, this
won't be
stuff
able
can
to shoot
attack him.
Yeah.
That's more what I'm thinking.
Both commanders are still alive. One of them's here, one of them's
Like,
here.
it literally doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess the bodyguards died.
Doesn't
Huh?
matter.
10. I can still charge in. Is he -1 to wound in combat too, or you'd have to use it again?
I don't think you should go into combat with him. He wiped
Do I get
before.
to go first if I charge?
You would get to go first. I have a phase cap, and then
Tell me there's a chance.
Okay.
8 wounds
All right.
total, 9.
9 wounds.
Okay. So I think running away. Look at the points real quick. If
I think
get,
I swear you have the game. I'm very certain. Well, not
If I
certain.
get decisive for 4, because I'm going to do, I'm just going to move them on there.
My bring it down, raise the banners, and engage is going to be like a 6 right here. It's gonna be
What's
like
my no prisoners at? Could you check while
yes,
I'm going?
I'll check. You have.
And then my primary, I need to kill someone off an objective and take an objective. I'll take this, kill him.
Sure.
And if I kill them, I think the game ends. The game might be over, you're right, anyways.
I do believe it is. Plus, I've healed 1 Terminator, 2 Terminators. Correct. 91. So you got a 91 wounds done.
91 wounds done.
So you have a 10 on that.
Really? I thought I had more than that.
I have 105 wounds, and there's only 20 guys left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to kill these guys essentially to get that point.
You can pop back here with the Crisis guy.
So if I pop a Cold Star, I get
which
2
one?
more
Which
points?
one of them redeployed? Is one
I
of
haven't
them-
redeployed any of them
Okay.
yet.
I feel
if
like
I pop
there
a
was
Cold Star,
there
I
was-
just moved him.
You moved him?
If I pop a Cold Star and I kill them, I get 2 points, right?
You
Because it
get-
pops me over 10 and then the
Correct.
bonus.
Yeah.
So that's worth 2 points. Coming over here to
Hey, Donald, thanks for the $10, dude.
so I can just pop off his drones.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Behind. Pop
It's
over.
always nice. Yeah,
Boy,
Andrew's great to have
I'm
on the
about
stream,
to
man.
butter your
That's
bread.
the only thing back there, right?
Thank you so much,
Focus
brother.
on
I'm
it.
glad you enjoyed it.
Character is not really doing much for me.
I have to. It's been a
Game.
great weekend.
And if you guys
Thanks for
kill
your support,
this,
man.
I think that does it. So I think we should
Couldn't do it without you, man.
the drones behind to have this objective. Because
Sure.
I do need decisive action.
Sure.
I think he probably goes in a second, and then we're good here. And we're
Are
just
you-
gonna finish this turn, right?
Are you?
If I like run
yeah,
out
we're
30
gonna finish
seconds,
this.
okay.
Good, good. Do you want to be?
I
within
do not
the-
want to be in 3. I just got sloppy. Thank you.
You're good. Hey man, 6 rounds, you get
Thank
sloppy.
you.
I've gotten sloppy.
So
a little
I'm
bit.
at 1, 2, 3 already. So if I kill them, and then move over here and kill some of this stuff, I could do it. So I think he'll probably come over here. 9 away, we'll figure it out. I don't think
I'll
it really
place you.
matters that much.
I don't
I
think
want
it
to be
matters.
far from them.
Sure. Killing this guy doesn't do anything for me, so I'm just gonna ignore him.
Okay. We'll make him 12 of these guys too, somewhere in there.
Yeah,
Next
Donald,
up,
that's Ganyo's display
dun,
board.
dun, dun.
Actually, it's a really cool Tau Fortress
We will
looking
bring
thing.
a plane.
See if I can get a shot for you.
It doesn't really matter. I'd rather you not kill it. So I think we just kind of hide. Abaddon's range.
He's 6 plus 12.
Brian, I do that sometimes.
might
I haven't done
shoot
it lately. It's been a while since I have.
24, and you
But
can advance
36.
Yeah.
So you can shoot me. So I should.
I have a plan to do more of that
Where you wanna
stuff
be
going
at, we'll
forward,
probably try to
guys.
shoot you.
Those guys are at the bottom.
I used to do it like live
Over
on
here.
stream between
Help
rounds.
out with that thing.
And that doesn't always work because sometimes the venue's big and the connection gets
Yep.
bad and stuff. But what I think I'm going to start doing is just recording it and then uploading it
So
later.
These guys. Just gonna move 12. I think it's worth trying
Yeah.
to kill it, knock down the banner.
It's
If you
it's a struggle,
put 3 on,
Jazz.
you're gonna knock down
It's
the
a
banner
struggle.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
for the sub
I
Viper.
do have 3 inch heroics.
Yeah.
So it might be difficult to get 3 on.
Oh, I'm only going for 2.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hope I just.
William, I would absolutely love
I
to
think
do
you
that
will.
one day.
You'll
I was
go
thinking
back.
maybe next summer
If you
would
don't,
be
I would be
nice.
very concerned.
The guys from WTC have reached out and maybe might end up streaming that. I hope so next year. And if I come over for that, it would just make a lot of sense to
I
spend
do
a
with
little
my
bit extra time over there and stream some other events. So hopefully that comes
Damn it.
together.
Why did I do
Barely
for
out
dark
of 3.
guys?
Done, done. All right, so I think we're good, and we're just gonna shoot, and then the game will end for me. All right, so done, done, done. Markers, don't need them over here. We will put one marker at him.
I probably could have Time Flower. I didn't realize anyone cared
Just one
what the
marker.
rails looked like. But
Are you gonna try to take 3 wounds off Abaddon? You could, yeah.
I probably will, just for the
Because
hell
I
of
think
it.
that's only your.
yeah, I would love to do it, Caroline.
I can shoot him.
Correct. Well,
Oh, wait, Warp Flamers, right?
Warp Flamers, these guys are closer technically, and then he is in the
Got
character
it.
blocked. So yeah.
Well, you know,
he's the only eligible target. Even if you kill the cultist, these guys will still be closer.
The thing is,
I
like,
did mess that up, didn't I?
to my knowledge,
Yeah.
I'm the only
think I just
professional
tried to use 3 wounds off
Warhammer tournament streamer in the world,
him here.
right? That's because you guys
And we'll put
have supported me and let me do this full time.
We'll put the other shot.
Everyone else who does tournament streams is doing it for free, right?
We'll shoot
Basically.
there and
What's
there.
the damage on this?
And
One.
so
You have all his dust
it's
too?
I do.
not really fair
one, so we're
to
multi.
hold them to
Gotcha.
the same
So we're
standard.
gonna
You know what I
do
mean?
more cover?
I hope that doesn't come across as me sounding
It
like
doesn't
I'm
really matter.
being
All I just
arrogant
want
or
is one
something.
guy alive
but-
at the end of it. So I will spend a CP for minus one.
in my opinion, I'm just grateful whenever anyone else is doing a stream.
And I don't think I need to do anything else. Minus one to wound.
Yeah, that as well.
You just go as him, and so I think I'm okay with that.
Or is it better just to kill both of these? Because then you're going to have to come over here, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Honest
Wait,
Wargamer as
no,
well. I
this
guess you could count Games Workshop's
sticky
stream
offset.
team.
Is it sticky OPSEC?
Maybe. I don't actually know if they get
Try and charge him.
paid to do that full time.
You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, so I'm going to shoot them
Anyway, I think
with the 10 shots.
guys get my
and I'm
point,
going to
right?
shoot them with the rest, and we're going to roll it, okay?
Sweet.
yeah.
10 shots on them, ignore cover. This should just deck them. Explode on 4s, for God's sake. They all hit.
Are they
I
AP
get
anything?
7 extras, AP 1. It's 17 hits, wounding on 3.
No, Unborn Pants. I used to be a high school chemistry teacher.
Save my back another couple minutes.
They're very dead. 15.
Exactly,
the other
Hoosier.
guys-
Yeah.
I'll shoot the 2 damagers first. You have minus 1 damage up.
I mean, it's just been great that. Anyway,
So I'll be-
games coming to a close here. I don't want to talk about these guys too much.
1 AP2 ignores cover
2 up save. 3 up save.
because
All
only
his
AP1,
dust.
all is dust.
Yes.
Plasma will 2. Plasma will wound twice.
AP.
AP4, no cover, flat 3.
Hey, Polly.
4 up saves. Sorry, no, they're flat 3,
Flat
so
3.
2 dead.
So 2 dead. Now 8 other shots, which has to kill a guy. You'll have a
Wow,
AP1.
Chris. Very nice. So Andrew here just trying to clean up some more no prisoners points, it looks like. These rubrics aren't going to be doing
AP1.
much else.
I can wound reroll on these?
Who are you shooting?
Rubric?
Yes. you
Yeah.
can.
All right, give me this many.
2 up
AP1,
saves.
1 damage, so ignore cover though.
I
Oh,
still
but
two up
all his
saves.
dust still gives you the bonus. 7 2-ups. 2 ones.
1 dies.
Got one. So we're down to 2.
Is that?
Okay. That's it for them.
Oh, no, sorry, I'll keep this.
That's crazy,
Kill some
Todd.
other guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Shooting here.
That's insane, Chris.
First up,
Congratulations,
I
man.
will shoot Riptide.
Wait, if that might
It will break your
remove
character
so I
protection.
will reroll one of those ones.
Sure.
Down to 1.
Here, we'll just do it.
Yeah, if he went down to 2 guys here, it would break his character
So 1
protection.
guy's left with 1 wound, which doesn't break the character protection.
One guy.
Now he does have 3 guys left, so
You're down
Down to
CP.
1. I don't think this is working. Oh, it is working.
We're good.
Okay.
Next up, I will. Does he have an invul? A really
5
good
up.
one. 5 up?
Yes.
How many wounds? 5?
5 wounds.
Okay.
Iron Warriors is in cover. I don't know if it matters.
Got it.
You can shoot him.
I will go here now and there. So I can't break that character protection, so they're basically done. We're just going to do 3 wounds and move on with my life.
I'll just do 3 right here.
Yeah, done. This one, he is not character protected, but he can't shoot him. I fucked that up. That's mine. Here we will shoot. I think Flamer here because I get no rerolls, but I can do.
This is why I think that when people
T4
think that
thimble?
Games
Yeah,
Workshop
T4.
like manipulates rules
Okay,
to
so
sell
I'll do
models,
Flamer there.
I just don't buy
I'll
it
do
because they're pretty bad at
other shots here.
selling the models that have the
No,
OP
you really
rules.
can't
I can do -1 damage. What's your damage on the Flamers?
2.
So
So I'm going to target both of them.
-1.
Okay. But that's only for him. The Flamer's going here, but there are still multi-damage shots going here.
Correct.
So we will do 2 up save.
2 up save.
So we'll put the burst cannon here. We'll put the Flamer here. We'll put the big shots there.
Sure.
Okay, big shots. Plasma. I'm going to reroll it. Try and explode. That's what I get.
Yep.
2 missiles. 4 hits.
3s and rolls. Oh,
4.
sorry, shooting on
Yeah, Chris though.
What's your toughness?
T4 on the little guy, 6 on the big guy.
This was big guy. So
Yeah.
yes, strength 7. 4 AP2, no cover, 2 damage each. So you
Takes
take
down to 1
3.
damage, take 3. He's got 6
Yeah.
left.
6 left.
40K players, the round is over. That's dice down.
These are the things of the other guy. Rerolls to hit.
Get them in.
All the new aspect warriors are awesome, Christoph. I agree.
Okay, you get on him 4 wounds, AP2, 2 damage on the weak guy.
The small guy.
The small guy.
So 4 pinholes.
Yep.
It'll kill him.
He did. 2 damage.
Oh, barely. He only failed one of those.
And the other guy, this is the Riptide I'm starting. I take a single mortal wound, whatever.
Right.
I hit that many times. I get 3 bonuses.
Oh, fuck.
You take these will wound on that, no rerolls. You take 5 4 damagers on him.
5 4 damage, goes on 3 damage. AP
3.
So goes
Jazz, probably a lot of people are 3D printing it.
He takes 1, takes 3 more.
He's got 3 left.
Good
Come
save.
on, Disco. I believe in you.
Misses. No way to CP it, so he lived. How many? 3
3
left?
wounds. Heals 4.
Cannot go -1 damage anymore, right?
Nope.
Okay. I already knocked down the banner.
Here's the surprise. This
he
Cold
gonna
Star's
wreck me
going to
in
charge
combat?
this guy.
I'm going to try to kill the Riptide for points.
And I'm just going to charge him, I guess. I have to roll that over here. Sorry. Nope.
Didn't do it.
I can shoot the disco. I can't shoot the disco. I think that's it. Whatever. You're going to try and kill the Riptide for points. Go ahead.
Yep.
CP.
1 CP. I'm making Red Corsairs. He counts as double models. Abaddon does.
Isn't that a strat?
It's a 1 CP strat down to 0.
Down to 0. Okay.
Yeah.
I go up 1. I get my decisive. My no prisoners is now at some good number, 11.
I'm going to advance with Abaddon. +4. He's going to go into this building so he doesn't take the Overwatch on charging this guy. He can advance and charge with Red Corsairs.
What is that called? Confluence of
So
traitors.
I'm not going to take the Overwatch.
Got it, sure.
I heal wound up to 4 here.
And I killed a unit off an objective and took 1.
I don't care about him. I already stick the
should be at
objectives
7.
here.
You're right. I do think I have you.
Yeah, I think you got me. My secondaries were atrocious.
Breachers and Devilfish did what they
I'm
usually do,
gonna go
Chris,
for the
which
Riptide.
is do some actions and move block
I'll
stuff, and they did a great
charge
job
him,
at that, I
I'll
think.
I'm gonna move these guys up and
Sure.
Oh,
try to
Abaddon.
charge them as well.
Okay. So
Moving 5
to the
on this guy,
Riptide
6 on this
total,
guy.
you are 11 and change.
Sure. I'm gonna heal a guy, which I will do.
Sure.
But I will get the objective no matter what, unless you kill me. He can leave the sticky objective.
That's
so
a
he's
good
gonna
point,
advance.
Viper. Yeah, he put Abaddon behind the wall so we can charge and not eat any Overwatch. That's a good catch, man.
He's going 12.
Very good play there.
Cool.
Very impressive as well, considering it's round 6.
There's
How many-
8 wounds there. It doesn't matter.
How many wounds do these guys have?
He has 13. He has 6.
6. Okay.
So he's the easier one.
Yeah, but I've got to shoot the plane.
Yeah.
And then
Over
kill-
here?
Yep.
You
So
charging?
I'm psychic powers first.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Heal a guy. I'll stab myself actually.
Okay.
I take D3 mortals.
If it can't kill you, doesn't matter. Don't roll it.
And then
Unless you're doing something else. I guess it could.
Could
Stab
peril.
yourself.
Stab myself. I take 2. He's got 2 left.
2 left.
Heal a guy. Goes
Good.
off. So I heal a guy. Rubric.
You get a rubric in front for
Yep.
easier charge, right?
Yep. Go ahead and put him 2 inches if you can.
Rubric. 2. Right now you are 2.
Plus 1
You
strength
need a
toughness.
3. Yeah, roll it. I trust you. Just go.
Strength toughness. Gonna go on the disco because why not?
Okay.
So
we Overwatch.
Hold on 1 second.
You can go back and change stuff.
I have
We're
1,
playing
2.
fast.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to warp time this guy to get him on the objective.
Do you have the powers left?
I do have this guy's power. Yes, gonna warp time him to get on the objective.
Yeah, the warp time comes
gonna
from the
secure
Thousand Suns guys. So yep.
What is that gonna secure me?
I don't think it actually helps you.
Hey, if you kill all the
Maybe
rubrics, that's
warp
gonna
time.
secure me.
Yes. Okay, roll it. It's an easy roll. Good.
So it goes off another 6 up there.
If I messed you up your movement, change it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Can't stab himself.
Overwatch.
Sure. We'll go with the rubric.
You know what, Daniel? There's been more mistakes
sorry,
with
shooting
CSM
phase,
players
just
with the
shooting phase.
Demon versus Demon
Flamers shoot into
Engine
the
stuff
and I
in the
will flame
Codex.
with him, 'cause
It's all
that's important.
pretty
Smiting
confusing.
In the end of his 5, sorry.
I do smite.
He's got to score
from the
31
commander
here.
to 3. How many
Sure.
wounds does he have?
He's going to have 5 left.
It's a
5 left.
tie.
Okay. We'll
That's
shoot
a
everyone
lot.
with flamers into him. So
Sure.
Yeah, look at the secondaries, guys.
it's your T5, so these are all AV2, so 4,
Yep.
4d6 plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that was a
8,
terrible
14.
roll.
It's 14.
T5, strength 4.
I think so, Taco Stand, but
5.
you know,
8,
what else we got to do, man?
ICD.
5.
Let's roll it out and see what happens.
Take 4. I'm still alive.
And the Lord Discordant is going to shoot into the...
Aiden's energy certainly suggests that
Yeah,
he thinks
shoot
there
the
may
Riptide.
be some
Here it is.
crazy edge case where you can win here.
5.
7 shots.
7 shots.
Need 5s.
5s.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4 plus 1 mortal wound. AP2.
4 AP2. I took.
Oh,
2.
for sure. Tacos
And then plus a mortal wound.
for sure.
So I
So
took
2 damage
5.
each. Yep.
4 left.
And then Abaddon's going to shoot the plane.
Got it.
4's rerolling everything. Sorry, 2's rerolling everything. Sorry.
Done.
3's rerolling everything because
Yep.
he gets double minus
3.
1. 5's
then-
T6.
T6.
5's rerolling everything. AP1. So 2.
Just 1.
Okay.
You're only
Takes
one.
2 damage. He's
Yep,
got 1
so we're
left.
good.
Can't kill him.
Charge.
Charging.
So he's charging before I look. Are you just charging that one?
I'm just charging this one.
Okay. Then I can't overwatch you. I'm not gonna bother to -1. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he makes it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay. So it was good.
Yeah. So he's gonna come over here.
Okay. Over here, I am gonna overwatch you. Rubric first.
Rubric's into him. Yep.
He's one of the best in the world, I think, Todd. Yeah, fair to say.
1, 2. Those don't hit.
Score doesn't matter here. Snail
Rubric
spot for.
4.
So the tiebreaker here is opponent win percentage.
2 more.
So if
4 AP3.
if Aiden's only loss is to Ganyo here, that means he's
these
going to
are
have the best opponent win percentage, so he should get second place.
Oh, okay. So I killed a Rubric.
Regardless of the battle
And then,
It only
points.
matters because you rezzed people.
Yep. Going in there.
So I think that's another
Charging
one
in.
of no prisoners.
Absolutely agreed, Dalton.
Charging in,
Yeah.
I do
It's
make
been
it in.
a lot of
Make
fun
it
to
in,
watch.
you're in.
Okay. We'll swing.
Swing, swing.
That's true,
Abaddon,
Justin.
no
Yep.
CP. 8 attacks. Doing my big swing. 3 damage each.
The tiebreaker order is opponent win percentage,
8 attacks.
opponent's win percentage, and then battle points.
I need to strike 10.
Okay. Need 3s to wound.
I do have
Exploding right now?
exploding. Yes.
Okay.
And then 3's to wound. 6's do D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
No mortal wounds, which is all right.
You have 4 rerolls, yeah.
4 rolls.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 10. AP3, AP4.
Oh, that's true, Gothmog. Yeah. I always forget that.
I passed 1.
Mega explode.
It doesn't matter. I guess if I explode, I could kill him, but no.
Finally got a Riptide.
Dead. Objectives contested.
Yep.
Whatever. You get 2 points.
Disco. How many wounds does that Riptide have left?
4.
Okay. Disco. Here we are. He's popping his plus D3 attacks. Gets
Yep.
2 extra attacks.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 8. 2's to hit, 6's explode.
Yep.
1 explode.
Chalk one
Wounding it. I do have plus 1 strength.
How did Votan do, Tolkash?
I did. Yes, I did.
No.
We had one player did pretty well this weekend.
Yeah, so 2's to wound, rerolling everything.
Ended up getting one tie against Blood Angels at the end of the day yesterday.
Strength 7, 3's to wound, because he's strength 7 plus 1 to wound.
But
Pull up the standings
Rerolls to
here.
wound, yes.
Okay.
So,
Okay, 2 fail. How many do I get?
we have 3, 6, 7, AP 3, 4, 2 damage each. Heal's dead. And they have mortal wounds after that.
And mortal wounds after
Yes.
that. Yeah, he's
And I have
dead.
more
Looks
attacks.
like Matt Laura did win his last game here today, so he did go 5-1.
You got that.
Great job
At
to
the
Matt.
start of
There's
the turn, you
banners.
got 1 banner.
2 banners.
Wallace O'Donnell
Because you
wins.
took that one
And
down.
I just took it down.
Tied
And
his
at the end of
last
the game.
game.
You get 1 more.
No, just to 2.
Oh, just the 2? Sorry.
I'd put it up to 2, yeah.
Oh, okay. Engage?
Nope.
No.
End of the game, I will get
Highest
hold 1, 2,
ranking
3, hold more, and I
Votan
can't help it
was
because I did
in
at the start of the turn,
16th
so I
place.
got,
Shane Watts went
15.
3-2-1 this weekend.
Very solid game.
Good game.
That was a good game.
Wow. Got a lot closer than we thought at the end. I think secondary choices were the real story there, unfortunately. Wow. What a finals, though, guys.
I'm going to start packing up.
And then BCP, we got to put stuff in.
4 zeros is my pin.
Oh,
Yep, me too.
okay. They're talking
Oh,
about
there
pins
we
and
did.
stuff. Honestly, guys, these guys are exhausted and probably not going to grab them for the quick chit-chat. But that was a super fun game, guys. Really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did, too. Man. Engage. Look at that. Just killing them that game. Bummer. But still a great game for both players, for sure. A lot of great moments there. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me here from Westminster. Before we go, of course, need to say thank you to all people who let me do this every single weekend. Couldn't do without the support of the patrons here. Nate, thank you so much. Nick, Greg Gonzalez, Malk, Death or Glory Pete, Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat. By the way, next weekend, guys, we're going to be in Denver at the Denver Fight Club Major there. About 100 players, I think, signed up. Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, the Great Wolf himself, John Morrell, Al Kenzie, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Slash Poke, Crivens, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramage White. Hey, got a reference. Thanks for the $10. I appreciate that. Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dealman. Great to see you this weekend, Scott. Icarus DV, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Dahl, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley. Looking forward to seeing you next weekend, Brian. Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Krustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob In, Bobby Soto. Great to see you this weekend as well, Bobby. Carl B. Resonant Metal, Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop. By the way, congratulations to all the giveaway winners as well. Get those shipped out pretty soon here. JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman. Bill, thanks for all the support again this weekend, man. Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Lee Leonard Mutet, Anders Gear, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Stratos, Dan Davis, Joel Medina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Ian B. Warner, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, Jess, John McCardle, John, again, epic gifted subs this weekend. Appreciate it, brother. Great to see you too. Man, met so many great people this weekend. I got to say hi. Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redmond, Nick, Edward Naramore, Howard Watts, the Toga Man himself, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, Christopher Greenford, and Jamie Miller. Thank you so much for signing up. And stream supporters, Augustine, thanks so much. Seth Oster, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Dustin, Webessa Web, thank you so much for all your help with the Discord, man. Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Eric Sager, Nurgle Matt, the legend himself. Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hester, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson, 8605, Max, Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Pixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak. I said that wrong. I know. I'm sorry, Matthew. Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Pirate Robot Ninja, David Penfold, Duncan Caldorf, Chris, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, The Various, Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Page, Ken Peters, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Matatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kaizenus, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mech Soul, Lou Rollins. Lou Rollins got a beautiful Deathwatch army, by the way. Maybe he'll be in Denver. Who knows? Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Damian, Christian Vestal, Lean Gareg, Ladislav Makun, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Kerry Kunkel, the Thrall of the Silent Gang. That's a long one. Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaffe, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKieran, Mom, thanks Mom for all your support and for being great shipping department, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, Norcelia Lasombra, John Wigger, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming, thank you Bam for your support, Wooly Totoro with the cupcakes, coming in strong last weekend, Benoit Beru, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy, 1386, Kyle Bartlett, Justin Roscoe, David T. Carlos, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, and we got some new ones I didn't add yet, guys. Thanks so much for signing up on the Patreon. Really appreciate you guys. Skylar, thanks for signing up, man. Jason, Moskalik, Matthew Cooney, and Ian. Thank you guys so much. Damien, appreciate the support, guys. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this. Yeah, love you guys. Hope to see you next weekend in Denver. Until then, go put some paint on some stuff and have some fun with Warhammer, guys. Take care of each other. We'll see ya 1,700 miles from here in Denver. Whew, man, that's going to be a long one. All right. Wish me luck, guys. We'll see you next weekend. Good night, guys.
Come on, let's move.